I expect the editor to be in here, honestly. Um, let's see here. Is this car out? Oh, it's in here. Yeah, Briar's Riddle. We do need to figure it out, but it's on the back heel right now. That's concerning. Oh. Alright. Hello, arcade. Yeah. Doom ba doom boom. Do I have Lionel's phone number?
Hello, this is Lionel.
Hey Lionel, it's Maple.
Hey Maple, how you doing?
Doing alright. Are you able to do an engine replacement?
Yep, absolutely.
Right. How much is that gonna run me?
Let me go check real quick and I'll let you know. Hold on one sec. Just gotta talk to this guy. $11K even.
11K flat. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need to get my engine replaced. So, where am I at? All right. Yeah, I can do that. I gotta get into the city and get on duty, and then
Yep, come on down. We'll
I'll
help you
swing
out.
by. All right. I appreciate it.
Take care.
All
Bye.
right. We need to get the engine replaced. Ah, we gotta get the engine replaced. 11K even, dude. Uh. I should save his number actually. Excuse me. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, Lionel is a good egg. I should have taken the replacement last night with fucking Boza at 9K, dude. I should have taken the replacement with Boza last night. Oh well. We're gonna pull up relatively long shift tonight, I think, and we should be able to make a bit of cover. So there's no reason for my fucking speed to drop from 122 to 116 when shifting into 6th gear. And it always does. And it's infuriating, honestly. Do 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 do. It is a cool car. I just hope that there's like a transmission upgrade I can get with it sometime, and which allows me to kind of get extra gears, which would solve my issue. Uh-oh. Mrs. Robinson. Eh, eh. Eh, eh, eh. Oh.
Hello.
Hi. Good morning, sweetheart.
How are you?
I'm alright. I gotta go get my engine replaced in my Scout. And I just called Lionel. It's gonna be 11K flat.
Oh, okay. Wait, why is it 11K? Oh,
Uh,
because I guess labor.
yeah, I assume that they probably need to make some form of money on it, which I don't blame at all.
True, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's still cheaper than what it would have been, so that's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, so I'm at 13K right now. So I'll go get my engine replaced, and then I'll get on duty, and I should probably be able to be okay in terms of anything else. If I need to pick up a paycheck to get my car repaired, I'll have a bit spare, and I should be covered.
Okay, yeah, I'm heading to the hospital right now to work, so
Okay.
yeah, I haven't slept.
Yeah. I didn't think you have.
Yeah, it's been 21 hours now.
Honey.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how the night goes.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
As long as that's why I'm going to the hospital. That way I stay awake and yeah. Because if I have to watch plants grow, I'm probably going to fall asleep on the living room floor.
Yeah, I would expect that to be the outcome.
So, how has your night been so far? Good.
Well, I only just got down to MRPD now.
Okay,
I
gotcha.
just got here now. Only just kind of got out of bed, and I gave you a ring, but you didn't answer, so I figured you were either asleep or working.
I was eating, yeah.
So I'm
But
just
okay.
equipping myself now, getting on duty, and I'm gonna go get my car fixed up and go from there.
Okay. Yeah, I have to be at the hospital whenever Philippa gets out of the council meeting so I can get all the tea.
True.
Mm-hmm. So we shall see how that goes.
Yeah. All right. That's good. Let's see what happens.
Alrighty.
Let's see what happens. Hopefully it goes all right, but not our problem.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what who was I talking to?
I don't know.
Ziggy. This morning. He was telling me, oh, he was telling me some things and I was just like, oh my gosh, no,
It's a
wait.
shared.
And then I was like, wait,
I'm
nope,
not having us
nope,
fucking
not my
shot
circus, not my
over a
monkeys.
shared
I don't
CVPI,
care.
a local bike,
Let it
and
all
them just
burn.
wanting cops on them.
Hey, firm, breaking off.
Maybe I should go 42.
We have a ton of people on
Why?
the
The
road.
first thing I heard on radio when I turned my radio
What?
on is I'm not gonna have people shot over a
The
shared
Crown Vic is currently
CVPI
disabled.
and a local bike
Alright, do you want us to
Oh
go back,
boy.
Fred?
because of people just
Alright,
wanting
yeah,
to
just
chase.
secure it.
Well,
Hmm.
there's still a ton of
Individuals
people
on
here.
foot on
The-
scene around the
yeah, on fire.
CVPI.
Just back
Well,
up
at
a little
least
bit and
somebody's got
do
common
that.
sense. Who said that?
Bay.
Alright, if they get
Wow.
into the
Okay.
tailgater, we are letting them go. I do not care. We're just trying to secure the car. If they try, they repair it, do whatever, we're
So
just gonna leave again.
it's interesting. Alright, I gotta go
Once
get my car fixed up
comes.
and get to work and make sure the city doesn't
Alright.
keep
I
burning to
locked
the
up
ground,
Army
alright?
CVPI.
All
I
right,
mean, to be honest, we
darling.
could
I
just
love
bump
you.
it like
I
to a
love you
safer
too.
location and then just try to get into them.
Bye.
It's, yeah,
Okay. He is going to sleep like a fucking truck. Ah, fuck, you're right. I do need a dash cam.
sorry, are stuck on. I need someone to repair the vehicle if possible.
Hey, 1-5 can repair.
I can repair it.
Throw my dash cam. Yeah, with what we just heard, we absolutely need a fucking dash cam.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Can we have 52s on Sonara Freeway, please? We have Chatty who's injured.
Hey, firm, we'll get a
Let's go ahead
unit
and
to
try to
you.
get these locals out of here.
Ah! Alright.
Happy 276.
Let's go get our engine replaced.
Tell them if the SUV is repaired, pull it off to the side so traffic can go through.
Alright, I'm giving the two clowns a ride to the side of the road so they can be easily treated by EMS. Let's get these cars out the middle of the road. The Crown Vic is secured. So good shit on that. We're gonna park that up so it doesn't get stolen again. Let's just all transfer to the side of the road to not cause even worse of a traffic jam.
Hello.
I think
think it is Officer Maple.
Are we
Yeah,
gonna do this?
gotta get this
Individual on the
engine
stolen bike, southbound
changed out.
Sonora. There's also going to be a
Alright.
silver and color Dominator.
So, I gotta pay you in cash, right?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Fuck me, okay. You said 11 flat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tax on this is gonna be the worst fucking part.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll go north. This traffic is way too cluttered on south. We'll go north and we'll come around to you, Bay.
Two.
I have a silver Dominator here with
4,
me. There's also another car sitting up above us on the hill. There's
6.
also a stolen bike here.
Alright, are we allowed to
8.
self-transport if it's too dangerous?
EMS is here already.
And
You
We got
guys.
the stolen bike pulling up on us behind.
Yeah. Just get over here to the
11.
side of the road to the west of the
Yeah,
freeway.
I
okay.
just don't care about a stolen
Yeah.
local PD bike.
Exactly. I don't give a fuck if listen. They want to chase, do some
There you
actual
go.
like.
Alright,
I'm
let's
not
do
gonna
this.
say anything.
Yeah.
This is what I've become. I know, I hate it so much.
We have.
Alright.
Can I also have
Yeah,
a
I might be back
Okay.
later. I'll be doing this for a while, so.
Stolen PD bike is approaching you guys now. To the south.
Copy.
Oh my god.
Go ahead and pop the hood.
There's gonna be at least 3 total vehicles. There's gonna be a stolen motorcycle. There's gonna be a purple gray tailgater. There's gonna be a gray and colored Dominator-esque vehicle, and that one is occupied 2 times.
We pour now.
And I saw another 4-door gray vehicle just to the south of the scene going up the hill. We did not have enough units for this. I am going to value the other officers' lives and not get in a chase that is probably gonna end in a shootout.
Scoop it out.
How have you been, Officer Maple?
I've been alright.
Happy to hear it. I hope you've had a good day at work today.
I'm only just getting my shift started.
Oh, wow. Do that late night work.
Yeah, I'm actually transitioning to shift 3. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
So I'm gonna be much later in the nights now.
Mm-hmm. When does shift 3 start? Is
After
it
the
at
storm.
Okay, yeah.
Why is there a guy dressed like the Grim Reaper?
Guys, did anyone have an appointment today?
I'm looking for a certain someone that has a date with death.
No, I'm taken. Sorry. Can't go on a date with anyone.
Do you have a description of the...
I think it's this motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
Okay. All good.
Yeah.
All
You
good,
were good to
lineup.
go.
All right.
Yeah, you can get out of here before you have to actually deal with that.
Yeah. Thank you. Hey. Hey, guys. Don't. Hey. Guys. Guys.
Whoa, chill.
Dispatch 197-1041. I'm at Mosley's. I have a hostage situation. There's an individual holding a wrench to a woman. Grim Reaper is also here. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, okay. Is that what you want? You want to play like that?
Alright, yep, everyone at the Sonora freeway scene is free to break off. EMS is going to transfer Chatterbox. He's not a 95, so I'm just going to leave him to the clowns.
Hey, get the hell out of here, man. Get that fuck out of here.
Yeah, keep calling it 197. We're 70.
Yeah, I have a black gauntlet on scene coming back to Alex Suarez, as well as a purple in color vehicle. Stand
Is
by.
it a purple and colored tailgater?
Yeah, coming back to Barry Benson.
Same guy.
I'm gonna be real, just
Damn it.
I mean, it's, I don't know. They have a hostage. We'll just secure the hostage
Okay.
and we'll just let them go.
You think
I mean, it's up to primary. It's up to you guys.
I'll come after you.
Don't go after the...
Nah, he's mine. He's fucking mine
Okay,
now.
so the
Let's go,
purple
bitch.
tailgater is going to be chasing the black gauntlet. The lady who is being held hostage is ramming the black gauntlet, and now they're taking off. Alright, natural selection, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright, so is everything Ocean King?
Yeah, hostage has been secured and is now chasing the hostage takers on their own volition.
Copy that. Alright, 10-8.
In traffic.
Okay. 117, 76 to sanitation to hang out with them while they turn in all their stuff.
Oh, fuck me.
Jebediah, what's your 20?
Right behind you.
Okay.
If any 77s want to coming out with me at sanitation, that'd be cool.
Yeah, 815 to 76. I'm refueling that strawberry, yeah.
All of BBMC is currently circling MRPD, just making noise, disturbing the peace, nothing much.
Cool. Alright, 117, 23 sanitation.
Copy that. 815 76.
It's one of those nights. I see the shift is going great, yeah. Ah, fuck. Let's put this engine to use. Let's see here. So I still top out at 189. Even with a brand new engine, but I got there way fucking quicker.
Be advised, we got the stolen biker sanitation. Well, he's Ocean King for now, I guess.
The acceleration is definitely way better. I feel like I have a lot more control over it as well. But it's still, yeah, the top end of this car is 189 flat. It will not go above 189. Yeah, it gets up to speed quickly. Dispatch 197, 10-8.
Alright, be advised, we have gained the identity on the individual on the bike. It's going to be one Joe Swanson with the ID, Investigational Department. I'm going to go ahead and run the details.
ID.
Let's get a unit to just watch over Alexis's car, please. He runs.
197.
Okay, thank you.
152, just to let you guys know, I am meeting with the captain real quick regarding something I found at Life Invader, and then I'm going forward to do, so just be safe, back each other up. Bae, I'm sorry I haven't really been the greatest senior help, but I'm gonna try to
Nah, you're
better.
fine. You had shit to do. It is what it is.
No, I'm just sick.
On fire, where's your car?
I parked it.
Where?
LSBN.
Oh, so you like parked it. So, okay.
A firm.
Smart.
Nice.
Yeah, dash cam's in. Ooh, baby, baby, we just kicking it on patrol.
But yeah, Maple heads up. A lot of shit happening. Best on for the shift.
Stand for.
Nate.
On night 7, I'll watch over the Vinewood Vault for the Group 6 delivery. In the desert, can't remember your name. Alright.
What do you guys feel about me putting out a tweet, just, you know, telling citizens about the fact that there is a stolen motorcycle on the loose, and to just be wary of people being pulled over? For the shift, I also recommend if you don't carry a badge, that you get one, at least for now, just so you can easier identify yourself.
Copy.
Right, dispatch 7, clear sanitation 10-8. Oh, disregard, there's one more truck coming in. I'm gonna hang back.
You want me to stay back?
That's up to you.
I'll stay back for a little bit.
76 hospital. Looks like there's a lot of injured people and a fist fight going on there.
Well, that's I'm gonna take care of the issue with the vault.
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
Hey, officer.
Hi.
I don't just fucking.
I keep telling these locals that they cannot park here, but they don't really care. The last time I got involved, I ended up in the hospital, so I'm mind my business.
Hey. Bye. I'm going to really hurt you, man. I'm going to.
Hi.
Alright.
All of the
You know
BBMs
you
are
asked
here.
Go ahead,
Thanks,
guys.
officer.
Several
Thank you,
clowns.
officer.
You're my brown-eyed girl. Do you remember when we used to sing Da na 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 dee da. Brown-eyed girl. Oh my brown-eyed girl. La 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 la. La 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 da, la la la.
BBMC, I believe, have rolled out from the hospital. The clowns are just trying to get themselves organized. Okay, Chatterbox now has a wrench. Alright, there's a black and colored penumbra running, straight up running people over.
What is going on, dude?
Alright, 1-5 breaking off to sanitation 76.
7's in traffic.
The individual driving ran into the hospital.
I gotta go break off or something,
Coming out
guys.
of the
I'm sorry, I can't
emergency
stick here
exit, I
longer.
believe.
Good luck, be careful. 197 breaking off all at 76.
Seen heading through the hospital, I believe black vest. We need to get this car impounded. It literally just plowed through a crowd of people on purpose.
Okay. Which vehicle is it? I'm sorry?
It's a test drive vehicle.
There's more vehicle ramming occurring out
Yeah, it's
front.
gonna be the purple tailgater. Just don't pursue the purple one.
At 723 CMC.
Do we have eyes on this suspect? I'm at the side exit.
Negative. They ran out. They're either hiding in the hospital or already out. I could not find them when I did my run through. We're just getting rid of their weapon, which is the car, I guess.
Copy.
I'm watching the side exit. 63. You said the individual with a black vest.
I'm not here for you, Chatterbox.
Hey, Teddy!
Break. Yeah, that motorcycle just drive by fucking Chatterbox, hit him with a wrench and sped off. It's continuing eastbound, left, right, southbound, Royal Owenstein.
Do you want us to
Southbound,
pursue
right,
it?
westbound. Your guys' call. I don't know what this PD bike has been up to tonight. No VCB.
We got the tailgater pulling back to CMC.
One 3-4, 10-8. Available for backup if needed anywhere.
Yeah, go ahead and 76 to CMC 134.
Affirmative.
Honestly, if
that person on that motorcycle is just gonna hit people with wrenches,
Then we should be shooting them.
yeah, I would say just shoot him.
Yep.
Did you get the plate?
Nope.
I mean, it's 1060 motorcycle that doesn't, you know,
Yeah.
it's not one of mine.
3423 CMC, where are we needed?
Yeah.
Just assist in the front of CMC. I don't know. Is,
Oh,
is
fucking.
everything working? 111?
Someone just ran someone over and drove off quickly.
The individual that ran into the crowd, by the way, is running to the front of CMC now. I believe that's him.
Description.
Black vest. Running south. That matches the description from what I saw.
Getting into this, getting into the tailgater.
Same tailgater.
Yeah, flags from the 90. Cash exchange. Are we pursuing it? Or, no, right?
I mean, we have like 6 units, but I mean, there's gonna be like 3 interference, so. Up to any seniors on scene.
I should have.
Not pursue for now.
I should have stayed on wild longer, guys. I should have stayed on wild longer. We can't do anything. BBMC rolling through doing fucking BBMC shit.
I called Flops because he was one of the only people available to tow. I think they're literally here just
Can
for
I get
good,
bandages, bro?
because I told them that this car was used to just ram into a bunch of people. So don't mind BBMC for now.
This, everything that's happening right now, this is why I switched to shifter. I thought this was late enough.
There's somebody heading in. They're just going to bridges into CMC.
Yeah.
This is.
You're locking it down or anything right now, right?
Yeah, no, we're
just here.
I'm getting this car impounded, so they're not able to test drive any more cars. This is stupid.
I respect that.
There's no point. Do 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 do.
I wonder if Mumbles just stole that truck.
Probably. Honestly, kid, everything that is happening right now is why I transferred to shift bird.
Somebody approaching the vehicle right now.
I will say, tonight is particularly
by the
something.
sounds of it, it has been this way for the last half a week.
No, it hasn't. Like I've been on duty, and
I heard yesterday was really fucking bad.
Was I on duty yesterday? Yeah, I was. Yesterday was fine.
Wasn't there like a bunch of cop cars that kept getting stolen and destroyed, and
Maybe it
people
happened
were getting...
before or after my shift. I don't know.
Might've.
I wasn't on duty for like I think I was on duty for like I had a appeal that lasted a little bit over an hour, and then I was on duty for maybe like 3 hours.
Yeah, I don't know. It's here comes BBMC again.
You're fine. I'm not doing anything. Just
I know. It's just like
somebody said it's ADMC. ADMC? Is that what it is?
Is that ADMC?
That's what Benny said.
I just like, what does this accomplish?
Los Santos Police Department, keep it moving. This is a hospital, not a market. LSPD, keep it moving. The hospital. I'm anyway.
The desire I have right now to just kick it in reverse and hold the pedal down is immense. Yeah, that's ADMC. I hear someone's horn. There's a horn that's going off. I'm gonna drive away and come back.
Yeah, I think it's the Taurus.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and park my horn. My car and the horn together.
Say you take the horn out of the car and park it.
Hey, from taking the horn out of the car, I'm buying a new one from Emma Boom, and then I'm installing it again from.
Purple tailgater is back at CMC.
Oh man.
Senor, keep it moving, please. LSPD, thank you.
If you're not here to tow, please keep it moving. You're holding up the road and the traffic.
Okay. Yeah. Dodrix is here to help tow.
Okay.
Hey, Grim Reaper, I didn't die.
Oh, man. What is that? Hey, Starkov. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I don't care. Oh, man.
Flashbang activated. Give me a flashbang, bud. Wait, you see the light?
Are the drops gone? What drops?
Really? Oh, this looks fucking stupid then, huh? Oh no, it's on. Oh, we gotta go. That's just embarrassing. We gotta go. It's on.
What drop? I need to fucking. I need to start even later in the night, dude. Like I literally need to start later in the night. Space Raider, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I don't think I ever had drops on.
Who's this? How you doing? Yo, blessing under this hand, man. Oh, God, I'm fucking my hair and shit, dude. Yeah, I'm fucking twisting my legs.
I didn't realize we were all still here.
Yeah, we're still waiting for the car to get impounded.
Vehicle has been towed. You insert that term break from the hospital. Thank you for the assistance.
Let me head out.
Dispatch 19710-8. It really is.
In traffic.
Really, it really is one of those nights.
Report same traffic.
I don't know. Whatever happens, happens. Whatever happens, happens. Shift 3 last night was fucking great. I enjoyed it. It was a comfortable busy. It was a comfortable busy. Nice. Ba-do-do-do-do.
For 91, 76 is 91.
I'm at 7, watching over the Pacific Standard Vault for Group 6.
I'm in 776 Vault. Back you up.
Ban up.
I'm in 723 Vault.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Alpha 62 is 1041, everybody.
I'm being surrounded by BBMC.
Holy fuck. What's your 20? Need information.
I'm at Vespucci Boulevard, Legion Square. I think they're okay. I'm just scared.
Are they threatening you, or are they just circling you, honking their horns?
And they're circling me, honking my horns.
As long as you don't antagonize them, you'll probably be fine.
Yeah, Prep, that's why I didn't give such urgency.
As an ex-BBMC member, just bark back.
I believe it's also ADMC, not BBMC.
Yep. Great. Great. Great.
Yeah. It's lovely. It is absolutely lovely, Kit. It's lovely. Sometimes I wonder why we do the things that we do.
Uh-huh.
You alright, officer?
Yeah. Contemplating a life and all that. It can just be ridiculous sometimes. How you been, kid?
Oh, fine. Fine. Can't really complain. You know, same old. Same old. Getting kind of sleepy, not gonna lie.
Alright, be advised there's currently a BBMC v BBMC off at Legion or some shit. I'm trying to. I'm super scared. I'm leaving. It's such a gig.
Just let them natural
Yeah, there's
selection each other.
approximately 22 muscle cars going at it. What the fuck? Poop?
What the hell is going on? It really is just one of those nights, huh?
I think people have realized that we just don't have the manpower to deal with everybody simultaneously in the shift, so they're doing whatever the fuck they want.
Alright.
Ready to check? 111, 10. Stay safe. I don't think you guys have a senior anymore. So good luck. Try to message the sergeants. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Alright, yeah. Stay safe. Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Ba-da. Ba-da. Ba-da.
Finishing up. Thank you, officers.
No problem.
Hmm.
Do 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 do.
Thank you, officers.
Dispatch 197 clear vault 10-8.
Be advised, all units. The one and only Wade Bradford, 1042. Love you guys. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Good night.
Good job. That's fucking great. These fucking clowns, dude. Look at them all just going. It's so funny. Why is he, like, what is the point of that?
Hey.
The mild issue with that statement, I have no money.
Show me with a bunch of abandoned
Yeah,
cars.
well,
calling.
Apparently, I'm working for pennies again. So
Oh, really? Oh, that's lovely.
yeah, Philippa just texted me. Oh, you know what? I probably shouldn't be having this conversation on the phone. That was another thing I needed to talk to you about. Okay. Yeah, but he bumped it down to $250. Although EMS are getting paid $1,000 an hour now.
Wow.
Yep. So apparently the hospital can function without doctors. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, hopefully that the farming starts paying off.
Yeah, well. Probably won't for quite a while because for it to pay off, I have
Why?
to...
Why?
Racing.
What?
Racing?
Yeah. Come join us.
I'm not gonna join you racing, Lilith. I'm gonna chase you and arrest you probably for it.
You
You just
gonna
T-boned
arrest
me at
me?
103.
Stupid people. Alright, I'll let you go.
Alpha 9176 Central.
One of those nights tonight. I should have
Yeah,
stayed asleep longer.
Yeah, I should have gone to bed.
Yeah.
But alas, here I am. So I guess we'll see what happens.
Yeah. I'll talk to you later, sweetheart, okay?
Alright, I love you.
I love you too.
Bye.
Alright, so, like, variety streams until RP. How does that sound, guys? What do you guys think? What do you guys think about that? Until shift 3 starts, we do just variety. God, it's just not... We have 3 hours until shift 3 starts? I mean... Oh. What's the point of doing something if you don't enjoy doing it, right? It's just like, it's a joke at this point, man. Why are we even here, SPD, right now? It's a joke. When it's 7, how many 10-8 units do we currently have?
One, 3, 4.
Kit, are you on radio? Decker, are you on radio? Alright, on fire, it's me, you, and Diaz. No, she's triple the cadet, or her FTO. I don't. McNulty, 42. Slacks, 42. Ba-da, 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 da-da-da. Yeah, probably. Which, I mean, I don't blame him. It's truly fascinating. The downfall of Shift 2. It's such a stark decline. So suddenly. So randomly, it felt like, too. I don't know what the fuck happened tonight, dude. But tonight just ain't it. I don't know what to do other than just patrol. I mean, we have no units. I don't even know how that happened, but alright. I don't even know how that happened. One 9776 14 Bravo.
Oh god, no! He got the wind knocked out of his lungs. Please, don't let them go again. Please. Protect his lungs. Not again. Put the wind back in, quick. Please, put the wind back in.
This is karma for not answering me at all, so he's ignoring me.
The
Totally ignoring me.
What?
Doesn't even,
I mean, what?
He always ghosts me.
What? What?
Yeah, he always ghosts
What do you mean,
me.
what? What do you, what?
Sorry
What?
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 It's you, and you just fucking
What?
not
I don't-
me.
What?
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, doesn't even text me his new number, that's right. That's fucked up, too. I thought I was a good friend in here. Fuck you, Benny. Fuck you.
Cora, wake up. Someone calling him? Oh, okay. You don't have food?
Cared about me.
Oh, wait, no, I've got food. Don't worry.
I don't care about your abs.
What?
I got abs too.
What?
I got those too.
Who?
Nice.
What?
Booty sorts.
Who?
Just realized them.
You? Me?
No, it's okay.
They? Them?
Who fucking asked?
I'm hitting on him.
Get fucked, Maple.
This is why I transferred to shift crew.
Alpha 62.
Big bad MC guys are holding my fluids.
You guys actually haven't been like the worst of it. I'm just fucking with you, but.
Man, get that guy out of
You know what? I think you look better bald.
I think you're very wrong. I think I look like Flop if I was bald.
Okay, not that bald. I meant shave. Not like fucking hair loss.
Well, but when you said bald, I think bald. What the fuck?
Okay, yeah, I don't think like fucking Mr. Clean, bro.
That's not bald.
Alright, a shave.
Hello,
Move.
Ben.
He's gone now.
Move. Oh, it's Shang.
Move. Hello? Move.
What are you?
Oh, he just killed somebody else. That person definitely ejected.
Wait, what's happening? I missed it.
Did someone
I'm all
eject?
good, Mabel, thank you.
Okay.
No, I thought they did.
Okay. No, I didn't, Rain. I didn't. Didn't have trial. 107 people in queue. Cycle 42, I'm going, we're playing something else. Like... Oh, man.
Here, Take my last $6. I officially have no money.
Big Six, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. I got no reason to annoy Chatterbox. Yes, it does, right? You just can't select any of them. I mean, we literally just have nobody on duty. And the driving is so much more smooth. And that was to be expected with the engine as well. Did I even... We were already at 950 an hour. Weren't we? We really gonna have to start clamping our own cars, dude. It actually fucking mind numbing. We have to clamp our own cop cars because of how often they're getting stolen. That's wild, dude. That's actually wild. Do 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 do. What are that color? Metallic what? Nautical blue. That looks like metallic neutral. I was like, what the fuck? Stomach is a mess, but it's worth for Korean barbecue. Hello, I have returned. Welcome back, bro. Glad to have you back. Welcome to... We don't have enough units on duty to do literally anything, so we're just patrolling, doing nothing, making money. (19776) Mosley's latest 911.
One 3-4 attaching. 6 to Mosley's.
You guys see anybody come through here yet?
Alright.
Lionel? Can't hear you.
For 23 Mosley's, don't really see anything. No.
There's
You're parked in a bad spot.
Oh, okay, shit, sorry. You haven't seen anybody bring a car through here to try and yank a turbo out yet?
Talk to those two. I wasn't in here. I just got out.
Okay. 197. I'm 23 in Mosley, so it doesn't. The vehicle described doesn't appear to be here.
What was it?
Black Premier with a large
Premier.
spoiler.
Yeah, they were talking about that.
Okay. So, did a black Premier come through here?
Yeah, I think it did.
It did?
Black
Okay.
car did come in here.
Okay. And I'm guessing they're long gone, right? It just got reported stolen. So, okay.
Well, we know what usually happens to stolen cars during this time.
Yeah. So that's why we came down to take a look. Okay, thank you. On at 7, the mechanics here mostly said that the vehicle matching that description did come through. It's likely already had whatever turbo it had in it yoinked out and is long gone. As for the hostage, no information whatsoever. Suspected that the individual, according to 911, may be inside of the vehicle, being held hostage inside of the vehicle. But just keep an eye out for it. There's not much more we can do.
Losing control.
Yeah. Probably worth just code 6ing and seeing if we can find anything, but I'm not too sure. They probably just were looking for the turbo and are on their way with it already.
Or flag the plate.
10-12. Dutch 197. I have a tow truck at Vespucci and La Puerta hanging another tow truck off of the bridge. It looks like he's about to unhitch it and drop it.
What is he doing?
I don't really know what to say anymore tonight, guys. It's just like I just I don't know. I don't know what to say.
For currently CMC 1016. Looks to be like a premiere here with a black spoiler large.
What's the plate on it?
Well, you'd like me to read the entire
Just the RO.
What is RO?
Registered owner.
Philippa Cantor.
Yeah, that's not the vehicle we're looking for. That was almost very bad. Is that a local?
What the?
What? What?
134, currently 23 on eastbound way by the clothing store on Portola Drive. There was a call came in that for a fight and there's a smoking sports car down at the base of the stairs registering to Marty Bank.
10-4. Fish 197 refueling Great Ocean Gas.
Status of the 14 Bravo and Davis.
Do 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 do.
Well, 134, we have a gun on. We have a gun on scene. Place that I recently just radioed in. It's 77.
19776.
20.
Has a air conditioning vent in the hand. They're running.
We need a location,
Eastbourne
Coyote.
Way. Looks like they had HVAC units in hand. The unit, they passed you on the left, on your right.
What do you guys want?
Is there a suspect?
He may be armed with a gun, be careful.
I'm walking here.
Okay, what? How do we know he might be armed with a gun exactly?
So I saw one of them with a gun.
Copy.
The gun when they saw me, and then he quickly put it away when I radioed in.
Alright, but I need you to just stop where you are real quick. We gotta have a quick conversation.
is all
Yeah.
this for? I'm just walking here.
All right, I understand you're just walking here. Look, so, what's your name, bud?
Renato Ortiz.
Okay. I'm just gonna advise you of your rights before I talk to you about anything. Okay? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in court of law. You have an attorney present if available. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state if available. You understand these rights as I've read them to you.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Wonderful. Sir, do you have any weapons on you?
No, I have a cane.
You have a cane.
Use that as a weapon. But...
Okay. All right. I'm gonna pat you down for any weapons because we had officers on scene who believed they saw a weapon. If you don't have any weapons, I'm only gonna pat you down for weapons and weapons only. Okay?
Yeah,
So if you have a weapon, let me know now.
There was another individual
No, I
in the
don't.
air
I just have a cane.
pink
All right, I'm gonna pat you down real quick.
sweater, holding
Yes, sir.
HVAC units. I will code 6. He's born away.
All right. What's this? I'm feeling something here. What is this?
What's what? Oh, my screwdriver in my backpack?
Where's your amigo, senor?
Got a screwdriver, a radio, got some food.
Huh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just a screwdriver, cane. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. You're all good. Appreciate your cooperation, bud. You're free to go.
Oh, okay. All right, guys. My amigo?
See, the one with the gun.
He had no he had no weapons on him.
Or was that you with the
See
pistol?
some items
I don't know
placed
anyone
down on
with
the
a gun.
ground in this alleyway. I'm going to.
Yeah, well, and what about that big thing you were holding in your hands?
Just holding something in my hands?
See, there was a big, it looked like an air conditioning vent you were holding. See, I'm 100% sure. Okay.
You sure?
See, I'm 100% sure.
Oh. Who had a gun, though? Somebody had a gun? Well, God bless you guys. Good luck finding the...
Be advised, the black sedan just pulled into the area. Maybe for a pickup, they couldn't have gone for. One of them 100% had a gun.
See a ladder in this alleyway off Patola. I'm gonna check.
I'm gonna ride with you until I can meet up with On Fire again.
All right, let's make sure we get a unit down to the laundromat, get a hostage recovered.
10-4. Rooftop is code for Pola alleyway.
Thank you.
One at 776 90 Alpha Laundromat for hostage recovery.
Tango 6876, latest 911 mountain lion attack.
Radio tech.
10-2.
On to the laundromat.
If we have the units to at the moment, as far as I'm aware, we really don't have units to pursue.
103 can attach.
Yeah, well, we can just go and we can go and pick up the hostage at minimum, and then we can go from there.
That was the intention.
191.
19723, they are already gone. If I can get one unit to help me breach, she'll clear it real quick and call it code 4.
Yeah, 129 Alright, I'll go watch the back while you guys do that. Stick around.
Right. This is the LSPD. Anybody inside this building, make yourself known. I repeat, this is the police. If you're inside the building, make yourself known. Anybody inside this building, make yourself known.
23 laundromat.
Building code 4. Nobody inside. No vehicles out front. No hostage. Nothing.
You say we were clear, Nickel?
Hey, firm. Building code 4.
One 134-10-8.
Oh, that's 7-8. Yeah. I really hope we can kind of build up some better vibes for Shift 3, man. Yeah, and I think I definitely need to figure... either streams are going to be starting a lot later in the night. Or I really need to figure out something else to do earlier in the night. Special 197-10-7. we're gonna go down our PD real quick. I gotta use the washroom. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
EMS to PD. EMS to PD.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
This is Tango 68. Can I get a 77 up to my location up in the Vinewood Hills? There's a panther that wants to nibble on me and my patient.
Yeah, 125, 129.
Thank you.
Alright. Special 19710-8.
For 76 to Great Ocean, in anticipation of the 237 Charlie, headed that way.
197, 76 to 32 on Didion. Requesting a 77.
191, we have a person being held hostage at Legion Square Bank at gunpoint.
197 rerouting to the hostage at Legion Square.
Before saying traffic.
129 arrival, 77 request, EMS.
Attempt to make contact at Legion Square Bank. Hey, what's up? What's going on here?
I'm committing a robbery. The guys
You're
literally
committing a
robbed me
robbery.
3 times today.
That's true. Hey, good sir. This is
Hey,
my
hey,
time.
Maple Duncan. This guy's robbed me like 5 times today. Just fucking throw him out.
Are you the hostage?
Who's the hostage?
Yeah.
They are being
Okay.
the hostage.
You and her are the hostage? Okay.
Yeah.
Two hostages.
Alright, we have 2 hostages. Yeah, you relay. I'll just finish. Alright, so what can we do to get these 2 free?
Buddy, I need you to get across the street. Alright, you need to get away. Okay, I understand. You need to get across the street. You're too close to this active scene.
Sweater with black mask.
Officer,
you're in my shot.
Right, and I'm going to stay in your shot until you get across the street. You can record from across the street. You're too close to an active scene with firearms involved.
Thank you. I got the shot.
One of the hostages escalating things, telling people to shoot him, so we're trying to de-escalate right
You
now.
have no leverage right now. You have no leverage.
Bitch, you blew up my car and you blew yourself up. There's literally no
You
brain
have
in
no
the head
leverage.
of yours to blow it out. So
You have no leverage.
Just keep
Go
your
ahead.
voice down.
Fucking shoot me.
Let me negotiate.
Shoot me, bitch. Do it.
Rami, no.
I'm fucking loco, man. You fucking shoot me.
Any other 77s for this escalating.
Relax.
What the
Rami, I'm
fuck
gonna
is
get you out of here,
happening,
okay?
dude?
And we're gonna chase him, okay?
Sounds good. Oh, then you're gonna shoot him?
Gotta be en route.
Hey, no shooting. No shooting.
Alright.
What the fuck is
how much time do you need, or are you just done?
We're
here?
ready to go, good sir.
Alright. Then stand by, alright? I need to go relay this, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
You know what? I ain't gonna lie to you. I give you credit, man. You know, there's not a lot of people in the CDS balls to try to rob me.
188, we're gonna have a pursuit order. Let's have Maple in primary. On fire, Coyote will be secondary.
I'll give
We
you credit,
will
man.
take the
You can tell what
hostage
credit
188, and then we will clear the bank
Got 9?
and join his territory. Be secondary in the pursuit on fire.
Copy.
Yeah, you and me.
What vehicle are they leaving in?
Clarify now.
I'm so getting fucked today. I hate you. Motherfucker, you are my downfall. I hate you.
29, I'm on scene.
I hate you.
Which vehicle are you leaving in?
That car with
Rob the
flowers.
bank, or what happened?
The flowers? Okay. They're gonna be
Oh,
leaving
by the way, this
in
guy's name is Ivan
black,
Silbullet.
black car with flowers on it.
It's going to be the black car flowers on it once again. Maple primary, on fire secondary. Myself and Duncan were one unit. We're going to clear the bank, take the hostage, then we'll join as tertiary. 2 civilians were robbed. To answer you, Decker, no, the bank was not robbed. It sounds like some sort of personal thing. So.
Where do you want me at in the chase? You just want me to chill?
By the way, the guys.
Sorry, 10-9 there. Can you in my ear? You said you're on your way.
Well, I'm here. Do you want me to chill or do you want me to patch?
No. No. Go ahead and be tertiary then, and we will clear and then join as parallel with the car. My apologies. I just didn't see you.
I never thought I'd see the day when Robbie.
Are we all ready out here?
Shots fired. Shots fired.
78.
All right. Did they shoot? Did they shoot the other hostage?
One of the hostages. Yeah.
All right. We're shooting them. We're shooting them once they step out here.
Hold on. I feel like the lady, when she wasn't looking, she hit him with a wrench. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, 1 second. Get this fucking news guy away from the scene and out of the line of fire, please.
I'm gonna go figure out what the fuck just happened.
Watch Fenwell's back here. Okay.
Talk to us, sir.
Hey.
Escalated.
What the hell happened here? What the hell happened here?
Bro, this guy just started blasting. I'm fucking healing up right now. This guy's a fucking sicko. Breach the fucking bank. Please save my fucking life. You know, I'm not gonna binge. I hope I bleed out so they breach you. Take this guy out, please, Duncan.
Stop talking.
Fucking breach this guy.
Stop talking.
Hold on.
Pressing charges on him.
We don't need to escalate this any farther than it's already out.
One of the hostages decided to do rowdy shit, and she got hurt. So I would need to get
Maple, help me! Save me, Maple, save me!
I would need a moment.
I never thought I'd see this day, Rami.
And I'll get up.
I never thought I'd see this day.
Maple, save me, Maple, save me!
Never thought I'd have you asking me to save you. That's wild.
Alright, the hostage taker wants to take him and his fallen comrade into the vehicle.
Wait, so okay. So one of the hostages attacked a hostage taker and got shot down.
Apron with a wrench and then got shot.
Okay, so the second hostage taker is beat down.
Yes. They want to take that injured individual, put them in the car that they already negotiated for, and just.
There's a warrant for Rami. At least there was. I don't know if there's still is.
I'm not sure if they were harmed by their own person or by gunfire. That's going to be Rami Al Rahman. So.
What the fuck is going on?
Okay, well, I mean, everybody's going to be bumped up anyway.
I mean, I think we should have shot him. I think we should shoot him.
So is the hostage taker taking his boy into the vehicle? They won't be making that car.
I think we should be shooting here, but...
Yeah, I'm going to make that call. Let's not turn this into a breach and more gunfire with us. There's still a hostage in there, so.
Alright.
I think we
guys
should
ready
have
for
shot
pursuit?
him.
Because I'll get this moving then.
Hey, firm.
10-4.
I think we should have shot, but whatever.
Maple primary, on secondary, Decker tertiary. We will take the other hostage, arrange for the 47 now, and then join you as parallel.
What's the second 22? Which vehicle is the suspect leaving in?
The black one with flowers.
The pink flowers.
Vehicle's flagged. I flagged up. It's on them for taking a gun off a hostage with weapons.
Go up to them and tell them to fuck off.
Just bad crim work. Yeah, you ain't wrong. I mean, they shouldn't have taken the gun off the hostage. It's kind of
team security, please tell them to leave the area.
Small brain.
So, yeah, I'm gonna let them know. Bring your guy out. Robbie, come out to the right. And you get in your car. You get free passage, alright? Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Alright, hostage taker is coming out now. You guys ready?
Avram.
Alright, they're coming out.
Might as well put a warrant out for my arrest.
Currently loading the and he's getting in the vehicle now.
Let's go. This is a manual.
134 active 80. Black 2-door vehicle. Pink flowers. Northbound Elgin. Westbound San Andreas. Passing G6, continuing westbound San Andreas. Left, southbound, Peaceful.
Yeah, that is definitely on the hostage takers for not disarming their fucking hostage. That's kind of fucking SBS. Oh shit.
Continuing westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Palomino.
Yeah, we could put the new engine. We literally just got a brand new engine in this thing with a 100 millimeter.
Palomino. Merging right, northbound Carcer. Continuing northbound Carcer. Left. Northbound San Vitus. Merging correct lanes. Right, entering garage. BCB.
Continuing eastbound.
Eastbound Spanish.
29 secondary. Continuing eastbound Spanish Avenue. Cross power.
Oh my god,
50.
dude.
Nope, 22.
What the fuck? Ocean King.
Copy that. Right, southbound Elgin.
Yeah.
Left, eastbound. Popular. Right, southbound. Merging onto the freeway. Opposing lanes of travel eastbound Del Perro.
Alright.
We're headed toward Elysian Fields. Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Approaching the San Andreas exit. Vehicle. Hard 50. Del Perro Freeway. For the San Andreas exit. We're continuing eastbound Del Perro. Continuing correct lanes of travel southbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
I never thought I'd see the day where Robbie was begging Maple to save him. That's just funny as fuck, dude. Oh, fuck.
Continuing on the off-ramp towards Innocent, southbound.
Need me to do
Flowing.
comms? Secondary? Or primary?
No, you're good, I got it. He's just looking at something real quick. We're westbound Innocence. Left, southbound Popular. To the alley going towards the canals.
I'm gonna take the canal flip.
Continue northbound of the canals, parallel Popular. So continue northbound, cutting east canals, crossing underneath Popular Street. So continuing east, might take the jump to Elysian, stand by. Left northbound, merging onto Elysian Fields Freeway. Correct lanes of travel, northbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Approaching westbound Del Perro.
You got more speed in that thing, Decker?
I'm holding down my gas.
Take it primary.
You doubled in primary?
Negative.
Copy that. 129 secondary, westbound Del Perro Freeway. We're getting fucking gapped in a Taurus. Continuing westbound Del Perro. So continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway. VCB, go and take a...
Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway, entering the tunnel. Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway. Good thing we got that engine repaired. Uh-oh, for real. Heavy traffic in the tunnel, be careful. Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway, transitioning northbound Del Perro Freeway. Continuing northbound Del Perro Freeway, transitioning northbound Great Ocean Highway, heavy traffic still. We're slowing.
Secondary.
You got it.
Right. Yep, eastbound West Coast Boulevard. Continuing eastbound West Eclipse. Vehicle swerving, still mobile, eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
Oh, gonna take it a little
Right,
swing.
south, through an alleyway. We're gonna be going through a really tight alleyway cut.
I can't fit, I can't fit, I can't fit. I'm VCB.
Copy, we're going around. VCB, take it.
Backyard, you fucked him all the way through the backyard.
Is he stuck?
I will let you know.
180, I'm gonna go ahead and authorize PBS on that vehicle.
Copy that. Eyes on the vehicle. We're gonna be parallel with Cougar Ave in a backyard. We have him at hostage next to a pool in this backyard. Vehicle's in the water. Both individuals are gonna be in the water.
He's running on foot, We're going eastbound.
125 staying with the vehicle.
Get the other hostage taker out of the vehicle so he doesn't drown.
coming back to you, Flop.
Continuing westbound.
Continuing west.
Here comes.
I got your lethal, Maple. Go and take out Taser. Continuing south.
Stop right there.
Give yourself up.
On to the alleys next to a skyscraper.
Something in that bush.
Just jumped over south.
Stop if you know what's
Continuing
good
south.
for you. Give it up. It's over.
One of you guys in that scout are closer. You could chase him.
Once you get close, I will exit the vehicle and help.
Still continuing south,
Okay.
going into back alleys. Flop, what's your status?
Only with the other hostage taker. I could use the 77 back on the original scene.
Stop running with the
Ratatouille,
taste.
are you
No,
or
okay,
Duncan,
I'll
one of
stop
you guys
running.
will
I'll get
Rami?
recon.
So,
Oh.
Going for
Suspect
cuffs.
tackled. Placing
Don't
cuffs.
resist or you're gonna ride the lightning. Okay.
Running.
Stop or you'll be tased.
I got taser.
Please
hold
don't
it.
tase me. Please
You're gonna
don't
get
tase me.
tased. It's gonna happen.
Please don't tase me. Please, please.
No.
Please. Oh. I'm
That's
impervious.
not gonna
Hands
happen.
up.
You kidding me? Go for cuffs. Like,
Placing cuffs. Resisted. Entering a vehicle.
okay.
Attempting
Yeah, you're just gonna lock. Really?
lockpick it.
Real?
I mean, what chance? Oh,
Is it-
I can't
You're
even
gonna
do
get
that.
tased.
I
Yeah.
can't even do that. Fuck
Okay.
you.
Yeah. Fuck me.
Here, give it up.
Fuck you.
Beat
I
his
hate you.
ass
I
down.
hate you.
Going
Man,
for cuffs.
man, let me my
Resisted.
hands go.
Climbing the wall. Westbound.
Stop resisting. You're just gonna
But I
keep
don't wanna-
riding the
Arrow on
lightning.
foot.
I don't wanna.
Turning around to
Yes.
back
You don't have a
up.
choice.
I do have a choice.
Still have your lethal.
What the fuck?
Entering the same vehicle, attempting to lockpick.
We need
No.
to beat his ass for that shit.
Running northbound.
I want to beat him, dude. I do.
Climbing the
Look.
building.
Oh my
Break for
god.
a sec. I hear another vehicle around me right now.
Go
I
back
need
to
a
him and Alexis.
77.
We got this.
Get out.
Alexis, go back to him. We got this.
Stay firm.
I'll be on Cougar Avenue in that backyard still.
Continuing southbound.
Maple, if he's gonna do that, we need to give him a warning and then beat his ass. If he's gonna,
That's
fucking
my
get in the car,
plan.
I'll lockpick him.
He's still going. He's going right back to those cars. He's probably gonna try it again. I'm gonna have to beat his ass.
Yep.
He failed it again. Man, you try it again, you're getting beat down.
What?
Yep, that's what's gonna happen.
Why?
Going for cuffs.
Oh.
95.
Alright, time to go to jail.
Alright. Sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney present if available. If you can't afford one, one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state if available. You send these rights as I have read them to you. Hello?
Would you like me to acknowledge that? Yeah, I am a little
If
bit.
you have a 95,
Alright.
Robbie's missing $5,000.
I would like
Do
my
you,
work to be
do you need medical?
If you have a 95 and if it's
yes,
Ivan,
I
then
actually
it's
do
going
need
to be
medical. I feel like I'm bleeding or
2
something.
lockpicks and $5,000.
I can get you yes.
No, I mean, like, who's missing it?
Rami.
EMS for PD. New 52's up on Cougar and what is this, Morningwood area? Close to Cougar and Bay City Ave.
Stay firm.
It's the same location as that through one when I just came in.
Hey, firm. You guys gonna bring your
If you have a
suspect over
tourniquet,
back to me, or
could
you
you
want me
apply
to
it to
bring
my leg,
suspect
please?
over?
'Cause I'm kind of bleeding out. I don't know.
Yeah, I can help you with some basic medical once we get over to this spot here.
Would you mind calling my lawyer?
Yeah, who's your lawyer?
Are we
One
consolidating
Jonathan
scenes, the
Acker.
Jonathan Acker, yeah.
If he isn't limitless, we will.
He's
Radio
probably...
check?
10-2, sorry, I was talking to the suspect.
Is my 47 going to you, or is your 47 coming to me?
We're coming to you. We're already here.
Alright, I'm gonna wrap up your leg here so it stops bleeding on me. W Maple.
After I'm done documenting it.
What's your name, man?
Officer Maple.
Hey, Maple.
108, 23 CMC.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ivan.
Hello, Ivan. Oh, you know, Ivan, I was out looking for you because we heard you got kidnapped and whatnot, and now we're here.
Hey, what you looking at, man?
I have some grass in your shoulder.
So, units at 95, there is a report of
You're
5-7.
such a kind man. My name's
Ivan.
Ivan.
3-4, there's a jerry can in the trunk. Do we seize
You
that?
hear from me?
No, it's legal.
No.
Oh, you're
Can you make
Ivan.
me- Yeah,
All right,
I am
sir.
Ivan, yes.
I'm gonna search you at this
Well, I'm
time,
a cuff,
Ivan.
so definitely not. Yes, of course.
I
Go
mean
ahead.
before, but I thought you were in trouble in the air.
Sorry, what?
Holy fuck, the amount of ammo this guy has.
I was definitely chased by police. Yes, that's.
Oh no, before that.
I mean, you know, the.
Were you kidnapped?
I'll wait for my lawyer, man. Like, if you don't
Sorry, I
mind.
wasn't even questioning you. I was just making
I
sure
understand.
you're okay.
I understand. It's just I don't want to say, you know.
No. See. You been. Has he been Miranda? Senor Maple?
He was.
He's
yes.
Miranda.
Okay,
Yeah, Miranda.
Alright, okay, sorry. It's been a little bit of a long day.
No, he's
Flop,
not
what's the
violent,
name of your
senor.
suspect?
No ID.
It's tricky, you know, Ivan, sometimes you want to make like light conversation and you realize that it can also be considered questioning.
Makoto Ishii?
You know what I'm saying?
Still was ready for war, dude. Oh, shit.
Okay. Let him know that his car's being
I
towed for
understand.
VAT.
Man, I'm sorry. Don't take this the wrong way. I apologize. I didn't mean to be like rude or something. I'm just.
No,
it's
I
a
don't want
stressful
to make you feel like I'm questioning you, that's all.
I understand.
Where
Don't
you
worry
from?
about it. I'm Russian. Русский, да, это я.
Hello.
We have 195 bid.
No, очень плохо.
We have 295s. We got them both.
Okay, alright. The other guy should be Ivan. It's, something.
I've been
I'll
once,
have to
yes.
fingerprint him.
Too hot for me.
What's your guy's name?
He has an ID on him that comes back to Makoto Ishii.
Okay, that's this guy's name.
Okay, so then this guy is probably Ivan, as he said it was, but we gotta fingerprint him. He doesn't have an ID on him.
What's he saying his name is, if you ask him?
What's your name, bud?
Mine? Ivan.
Yep.
Ivan.
Yeah, he says his name's Ivan, so. Thank you for all the follows, everyone. Hello?
Hey, Maple, it's Rami.
Yeah, sorry, you called it a bad time. I was in foot pursuit
It's all
of the
good.
guy.
Did you guys catch that guy?
Yeah, we got them both.
Okay. Did you find 2 lockpicks and 5K on either of them? I forgot. Well, they both robbed me, but I don't know who took what. They took two lockpicks?
No, not. I didn't find 5K, but the guy did try to lockpick a car during the foot pursuit, so he might.
Okay, so I'm assuming, okay, that burned.
Yeah, I think he burned them both.
There's no 5K on either of them?
Okay.
I'll check the other guy. I'm
Check the other guy, because I had 5K on me. If there's not, then I might have been bugging. Maybe I didn't.
All right, we'll check.
I'm like,
and I'll
yeah.
be sure to look and everything, and if we find it,
I'm like 99% positive I had 5K on me, but I might have deposited it. I don't know. I might be bugging.
We'll search. We're searching,
okay.
but yeah, we'll see if
Okay.
we find it. We can return it to you.
I
If
gave
not,
Duncan my statement. They both had guns on them, so like, okay, yeah, good. All right, do your thing, bro.
Yep.
If you need anything, I'll be around for like 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes, right?
All right.
All right, bro.
I am marking it
Good
for
shit.
impound for kidnapping.
A firm kidnapping. Flop, did your suspect have any cash on him?
Not that I saw, no.
Alright, it might be in the the glove box if we haven't checked it.
I am.
Can you call me off that 311 I just posted?
Let me get you some basic medical until the EMS can get to you, okay?
I can answer questions. You want me to call you Decker?
I don't care, whichever.
Wallet's empty. He's got $800 on him in cash.
Door won't open underwater for the glove box.
Alright, you feeling a bit better?
Just a tiny bit, yeah. She held me over for a bit.
Okay. I don't want to do too much medical for you with the EMS here. Let them do their job, you know what I mean?
You like blink cheeks, Ivan?
No, not really. I mean, I haven't had any good ones for a while. I like them wrapped up. I like something wrapped up.
Here, Alexis, I'll put you, help you get through the window real quick.
Copy.
Hope you're good at holding
That.
your breath. Get you squeeze it through the window. Come on. Get through. Get. Come on. Yeah.
Just the bigger and a bit more spicy.
He might have if he had it.
The victim from Legion Square Dutch is up out of the ER. She's on her way out of the hospital.
Miguel.
Vehicle has been documented.
He did admit to potentially being bugging.
Oh, I see.
All right. Oh fuck! I don't want to enter. What the fuck? I was just jumping in my own truck.
Maple, does that guy have a gun on him?
2.
2 guns. Okay. We need to run both of those for prints because they were saying that both of them had a gun inside, and there's 2 sets of casings on the scene. So.
Be advised, my suspect was CSR negative.
Yeah. So what happened was the guy, she wrenched the one suspect, and then our guy lit him up.
Yeah, I'm charging him for aggravated petty robbery.
Decker, they both had guns.
They both had guns in hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, affirm.
So they're both going to get charged with aggravated petty robbery. He's going to get charged. They're both going to get charged for kidnapping ×2. Were they taken like right there, or where did this happen?
Correct. Unlawful imprisonment. This was all at the bank. Mateo's gonna come talk to you in person. 25.
Okay.
I can 21 with you on the phone.
That's fine. I threw in one.
EMS is moving my suspect to the back of the ambulance. Decker, are you able to get your car out of here?
We're about to find out.
The other suspect needs medical still too.
Flop, I hate you.
EMS, this other guy needs some medical too.
What'd I do? You made me go to jail. It's all your fault. I take no responsibility over my own actions. It's all your fault.
What the? That's wild.
It's all your fault, Flop.
I don't even know who that
Is it just tasers?
I think there's
mostly
some taser
tasers,
pumps,
yeah.
but the jacket is leather. I don't think it matters that much. What actually matters is like I feel dripping something down my leg. I'm afraid I'm bleeding.
Yeah, he was bleeding from his leg. I kind of patched it up a little bit.
Did you pee your pants?
I only pee my pants when it's raining, so nobody can see it.
It was raining.
It wasn't.
So you did.
Thank you guys for all the follows. There's a lot of them, and I really appreciate them all. It's really crazy. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god, all the follows really just started happening. Holy shit, that list was going, and now it's really going. I appreciate you guys.
Hey, Maple, real quick, I'm tow trucking with Ellie right now. You want us to come impound that car?
I don't think you're gonna be able to, man. It's in a pool in someone's backyard.
Nah, I got it. What's your thing? Ping me. I'm coming to a tow truck right now.
I think it's already marked up and I think being dealt with. I'm not processing the car. I can't give it to you, Robbie. As much as I kind of want to let you deal with it, I can't do that.
No, let me impound the fuck out of it. Come on. Come on. Seriously. Ping me 1083. Me and Ellie are coming up.
Is the vehicle marked up for impound already?
Tell her don't mark it up. Me and her.
It's already marked. It's already marked.
Okay, where is it? Where is it?
I can't do anything about it. But
just where? I'll talk to the tow truck driver. I'm trying to get my impound wrap up. No, seriously, me and Ellie were grinding right now.
You won't be able to get any rep from it. It goes to the job. It goes to the person already. It goes. It's their
fuck
job.
that. I'm gonna talk to the guy.
It's their job.
I'm gonna tell him to cancel the job.
I can't tell you, man.
Who's the tow trucker? I'll talk to him.
I don't know, but regardless, it doesn't matter because if the job gets canceled, we have to then mark it again. I can't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if you can't let him, I'm gonna tell him to cancel it, and then I'm gonna do it. I need this W, Maple. Please.
Listen, man, we got them both already.
Maple, I need this W.
Robbie, I can't. But
Maple, I need this W, dude.
I can't do this one, all right? I can't do this one.
Maple, I need this, man.
You were part of this situation. I cannot just give you this guy's fucking car to tow. I cannot do that.
Maple, I need this W.
Is he all done?
Where are you near, though? Yeah.
We're in the city.
Oh, you said a backyard of a house, so you're probably either near Playboy Mansion.
I gotta go.
See you soon.
All right. You don't. He doesn't need to go to the hospital, right?
No, I don't.
All right. Let's get you all loaded up here, bud.
Have you decided what you're gonna charge me with?
We're working on it, yeah, but I mean, I gotta get you to MRPD, I get you documented and everything, I gotta get you, your lawyer and you know, and in no rush.
Okay.
197, 76, MRPD, 195.
Dispatch 129, 76, CMC with EMS, 195.
Dude, honestly, I did not wake up today expecting to hear the words "Maple save me" come out of Robbie's mouth. I did not expect those words to come out of Robbie's mouth tonight. I was not on the bingo card. Oh, that's fucking funny, dude.
476 MRPD. With processing.
Time for the cops for Robbie's POV was just chest kiss. I should make that my sub sound. I have Mr. K as my sub sound right now, about his last $6 because we put him into so much debt at the beginning of 4.0. So right now my sub sound is take my last $6, but the Save Me Maple is actually a fucking fire sub sound. Maybe I can make that my raid sound. 197, 23 MRPD, 195. I think we should have breached personally, but what was my call to make on that scene? Do 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 do. I do appreciate all the follows, guys. Thank you very much. I am aiming to try and hit 10K
Did we
for.
GSR test Ivan, by the way?
No, I haven't. I'll do that right now.
Could you do that, please? Thank you.
Would you have something to eat? I'm gonna just start digesting myself.
Yeah, I can do that. I just start testing real quick. But yeah, I'll give you something to eat. This fucking guy. This fucking guy.
This is for you.
Buddy, I am in processing.
Maple, please, Maple!
I cannot talk to you. I'm in processing.
Where was the
right
car?
now.
Please, just tell me where. I need to stop you, Maple.
Look, I can't fold.
Maple,
I can't.
You gotta save me, Maple. Come on.
I can't.
Who are you talking to right now?
Go for it. Go for it.
We have two guns in custody, and we have two different casings on scene. Do you mind seeing?
My
if
guy
those
had
guns
290.
match those casings?
Yeah, my guy had 2 guns. I'm gonna run them both.
Yeah, the issue is
Gotta
that on the
fingerprint you.
main scene, your guy and our guy both had a gun in hand.
I have photographs of them in the bank holding guns as well.
Hey, firm. Like I said, I have 2 guns. My guy is GSR positive.
Oh,
I'm
they're
gonna
both
run all the
holding
guns and everything.
Okay, so
3849. All right, Ivan. We have a picture for you already on file, but I am going to need to take your DNA. All right. Would you prefer nose or mouth?
I would prefer you not to take my DNA.
It's a violent felony. Your DNA is getting taken.
Is it though?
Yes, your DNA is going to be taken. So
Is
nose or
it,
mouth?
Mouth.
Yes, mouth. Okay. Open up. Just swab the inside of your cheeks real quick, or don't. You don't have to. I can use your lips as well. There we go. All right. I gotta get that fucking audio isolated. I'm gonna search again, make sure I didn't miss anything. I'll call you, and then I will call you your lawyer. Ah. Bum, ba-dum. I Mirandized him out of the gate.
Report, but the seniors won't pick up my phone calls, so at this point, it's yeah.
There isn't one.
Maple hasn't looked at the guns yet, no.
Floppy dugong.
Alright, I'm gonna seize your possessions. Alright, I'm gonna put you in the cell. I'm gonna call you your lawyer. And yeah, I'm gonna do that as well. So I'm gonna give you something. I had to seize your possessions before I could give you something to eat. Alright. I'm gonna loosen up your ankles here. So you can walk around.
I have food if you need to give him.
Get you out of this. I have give him some food.
Okay,
Give
okay.
him food already. Alright, I'm gonna call you your lawyer, and I'm gonna wait for them. I need you back up. There we go. Alright, and you said Acker?
Jonathan Acker, yeah, see if he's around.
He's not in the lemon list.
Okay,
Would you like a different
hold
lawyer?
pending charges?
Say again?
Do you do hold pending charges?
No, we charge, and if you'd like to appeal at a later date, you can do so.
That's so dog shit.
So I can call you a lawyer still. There's Roman Atlas, Grace Daniels Atlas, Tony Leung, Robin Ferreira, Moose Knuckles, Real Whitlock.
Grace.
Grace? You want Grace? Okay.
Hi, Officer Maple.
Hello, Grace. I have a suspect requesting cell rep at MRPD right now.
Alrighty. Okay, I will be there in just a couple minutes.
All right, sounds good.
All right, thank you. Bye.
All right, bye. Okay, your lawyer's on the way.
From CMC.
All right,
the
lawyer's on the way for him. I gotta go run his guns and everything.
Maple, I'm gonna need to
Can I come with you, Maple, while you do that?
Yeah, you can come with me.
Okay, because I recently are the guns. I recently you know, I've been taking a lot of stolen gun reports. I'm curious if any of these match.
Blow everybody else.
Yeah, we're gonna run the guns and everything.
Who's gonna interview him?
Maple, did you hear me?
No, I did not. Say again.
I'm gonna need to talk to you. Don't send your guy up.
No. I'm not. I'm not sending him up. He requested a lawyer. I have no charges on him yet. I haven't put anything together, and I still need to run the guns.
Yeah, we got an interesting predicament.
Oh, I'm so excited.
You see the amount of fucking ammo this guy has.
23 MRPD 10.
What?
Yeah.
Do a lot of them? Do you need help?
We can. Yeah, we can.
Actually, I have no room. I have no room.
None of these are extended.
You watch your
Gratitude
you're
for that.
bald. What?
Yeah.
I'm talking about
Yeah.
you.
Hallway outside the cells.
Senior Officer Flop.
Oh man. How hot is this gun gonna be? And it'll be fucking even funnier if it's Robbie's too, because this guy took Robbie's gun and he's in possession of Robbie's hot fucking gun. Oh man, he's cooked. Oh shit, dude. Okay, this one first. No DNA. Alright, neither of the guns have DNA on them. Neither of the guns have any DNA on them. Oh, this guy fucked up, didn't he? This guy fucked up big time, didn't he?
So you're creating the evidence locker and you're dumping all of this shit in there, correct?
Yeah, so I put
Okay.
both guns into the evidence locker for the report.
See.
So now I'm gonna go to the report. Have you been able to run a live gun before?
No, not a live gun.
Okay.
So there was no DNA on it. Does that mean that they didn't handle the gun, or sometimes the DNA just doesn't stick?
Honestly, I don't
like.
I
If you look at the incident,
I don't know.
like
how
go
this
ahead
shit
and look
works.
at the. If you look in the incident report, I posted 3 pictures, so they're clearly holding the gun. Why is the prints not there?
Your guess is as good as mine, Coyote. Your guess is as good
Hey,
as
I need
mine.
just some really quick context. Do I have a unit that has more context that could help me?
The reason I'm
I don't
asking
know
is I just
why
want to
it's not
learn
going in
if
evidence.
so. We can now assume that it's not always going to have evidence.
I'm
I
over by
mean,
processing.
DNA
Could
if they hold
you
it.
help me real quick?
Can you come up to the hallway because we're talking about something?
I don't know why it's not showing up in the report like it should be. Make it easier. But honestly, I could probably just use these 2 casings. Is those? Oh, wait, there's a different. All right. I need to write this down separately, and fucking write it down. Because it shouldn't be this way. Usually, as soon as you put the weapon in the incident locker, it will automatically add it to the incident report. But for some reason, it hasn't. Can I get everybody to get out of the incident report real quick, just to make sure I can get the guns in there so they show up properly, so we can run these guns? Right, make sure you're out of the report right now.
Okay, I'm out of it. Now what?
Hold on, I'm gonna just fuck around a little bit and see if I can get this working properly.
So don't pull out my NTT right now?
No, don't. Make sure you left the report completely.
Okay, let me get out of there. Okay, I don't know how. Okay, I'm out of it.
Yeah, okay. There we go. Alright, all good to go back in the report. Thank you, guys. Okay, I can run this one.
Sorry, say again, mate. I'm really sorry. I was trying to handle something. What's that, Maple?
I just needed everyone out of the report for a moment so I can add the guns properly. Okay. So, one of these guns... Oh, no! One of the guns on Ivan comes back to a 9 times attempted murder of a government employee.
That's crazy. You should come to the hallway. I can tell you why.
Oh, he's fucking juicy.
Don't get too far into it. Let me get my suspect to the cell.
It's probably Robbie's. Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
Nobody's talking, man. What?
Do you think it's possible that Rami was going to pop the shot?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Yes, it is
he popped
possible.
the shot, and then that gun got robbed off of him right before we got there, possibly. And again,
All right,
I don't
let's see
mean
the
to
other
pick on the
one.
guy. We can talk in circles all day, and once we get these people processed, we can talk about our theories. But what can we prove in the law right now is not that.
This other
I
one's
have
not
no
hot
statements
at
from
all.
Anybody that says
So it's
Robbie
really
got
only
robbed.
just
These
this one
guys are gonna
incident.
swear to it, but they're the ones that are in the cell, so their word isn't going to mean a whole lot unless we've got other people who will back that up.
Dude, Robbie.
And I mean, yeah, it makes sense, Decker. 100% makes sense. Like, it's why it's
Well,
Thursday. What's
he has a
actually happening,
warrant.
but I'm not sure there's anything we can do to really prevent it, I guess.
It's just, by the way, this this gun that comes back to this incident, Rami has a warrant from. Actually, he doesn't have a warrant, but he was
He does
involved
have a
in.
warrant.
Do
He
you
does
have
a warrant?
But not for that. Yeah.
Do you have a what's the report number? He has a warrant. God damn it.
Yeah, Rami had a
Okay,
warrant for
actually,
a
I
9
need to
times.
correct
Wait,
something.
no,
I
he
need to
doesn't
correct
have a
something.
warrant. Does
I
he have
need
a
to
warrant?
correct.
Duncan wasn't going to solo
I need to
apprehend
correct
him with
something.
things.
Yeah.
I need to correct something. All right. The
why are you telling us
projectile.
that many
The
times?
projectile. That's
Hello?
from outside.
Hey, Maple, I'm at the back.
All right, wonderful. I'm gonna let you in.
right,
Everybody,
thanks.
stop talking for a second. Lawyer's coming through. Come on.
Hey.
My suspect also requested a lawyer, so.
All right, there's two people in here that now they've both requested lawyers.
Okay.
They're both together, same incident.
Oh, hang on.
Okay. Alrighty.
Hello.
Hey. All right. So what's the TLDR?
Hostage taking at Legion Square Bank. Guns used to hold some people hostage. Robbery, fled, 9 yards.
Okay, so
Relatively
the
straightforward.
the bank got robbed or just
No,
the
no,
hostage?
the hostage, like they just happened to be in the bank. It wasn't like a bank
Oh,
robbery,
okay.
but there was 2
Okay.
people held hostage and robbed in a bank.
Gotcha. Okay. So are they looking at aggravated petty or?
At the very least, yes.
Okay.
We still need to piece together some of the charges. We only just got them here and we're able to kind of run everything. So we gotta kind of throw it all together still. But
All right, no problem. I'll go get their version of the events
yeah,
and
so you have that
let me know.
one, and there's the other one in here. I'll unlock the store so you can walk.
Okay.
both of them.
All right. Thank you.
That's why I said at the very least, guys. Guys, I said at the very least.
Get shot, but if you're gonna swing a wrench at somebody with a gun, that's usually how that goes.
Okay. Maple, what was the report number for that hot gun?
The hot gun report is 5768.
Okay, I just wanted to have that up. Okay, so the deal is right now, 100%, both individuals are getting 2 times unlawful. Who the fuck is calling me? Hello? Who is this? Oh, let me call you back in like 10 minutes. please.
Remember,
Okay, 'cause
guys,
I'm in the
just so
middle
you
of a
know,
big,
I'm not
surgery.
running this scene. Okay, this is
gotta
not
call
my
you back.
decision on these charges. So, I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
Not my scene.
So 100%, both individuals are getting 2 times unlawful imprisonment. Both of them are getting aggravated petty theft. Point blank period. Those are 100% charges.
Do either one of them have a weapons license?
I believe
can I
Ivan.
check that?
I believe
If
Ivan
they-
did.
If they don't, they're both getting criminal use because we have a photo of them with a weapon brandished.
Well,
and-
hang on. So criminal use
3,
and
8, 4,
the
9.
the aggravated petty is going to be
overlap.
that'd be stacking. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't realize they overlap. I didn't know. If
Yeah,
they involved
Ivan does have a
will
weapons
weapon
license,
specifically.
but I mean, he was
Wow,
also
so
in
he's gonna be,
possession
like,
of a
possession.
weapon. He was in possession of a weapon that was not licensed to him.
Were one of them licensed to him?
He's not gonna have that anymore.
Okay,
One of
hang
them
on.
was, the other one was not.
Okay,
One
who was the
one
other
wasn't.
one? What was the other one? Come back to
3235.
3235.
Richard, wait.
Okay, this is the same guy. Okay, so for a little bit of context, I called Judge Adams because there was an issue that I was running into legally.
That's a
where,
Sanofa, dude. He didn't report it stolen.
Makoto was in possession of a firearm at one point, and then he handed the gun to Ivan, who then had 2 guns, so I didn't know who to charge for possession charges, etc., etc. We are not going to charge Makoto with a possession charge because although it was in his hands at the time, that's the petty aggravated assault or whatever. The other guy had possession of it at the end when we caught him, so it's going to be safer for us to articulate that he was in possession twice.
So Ivan's getting the possession charge.
Ivan's going to get both possession charges. Or
So-
one, sorry, because this other one was legal, right?
This other one was
yeah.
legal, yeah.
So he's going to get 1 times possession charge. In the past, we have found gun. While I was talking, excuse me, I'm sorry, backing up. While I was talking to the judge said that Rami ran up to him and gave him, in quotes, hypotheticals while talking to him about what would happen if a gun was hot and had a bunch of charges on it, and if it would come back to bite him in the ass. Norman Adams told me this. So we can assume that Makoto
This guy cooked
or
himself.
Ivan, one of the two, robbed the gun off of
Rami
Rami,
cooked
and
himself,
that's why it's so hot and coming back to a scene where Rami was on the scene.
Rami cooked himself.
However, we did not witness the robbery, and nobody said they were robbed for a gun. So therefore,
Therefore, we have he's
gonna have to take the hot gun.
He's gonna have to take the hot gun charges.
However, keep in mind, whoever's processing him, if you give him the hot gun charges and he fights it, all he has to do to get rid of the charges is say, "This is how I got the gun." So if he wants to do it in sales, that's up to him. Because
but the thing, I mean,
if a
he's
judge believes him.
It comes to the fact that the
so
judge
legally
having
and
to believe him.
legislatively and legally speaking, when it comes to from what I'm aware of, when it comes to a hot gun, if somebody's found in possession of a hot gun, but they can prove they were not in possession of that gun at the time the crimes relating to the gun were committed, then the charges can't be pressed on them.
The thing is,
the
I mean,
believes it, obviously.
If he tries to argue that, the gun comes back to Richard, not Rami.
Right, but okay, so that was my other part, right? I was just explaining like the Rami part real quick. So the other part is this would not be the first time. Like, had we found this gun on Rami, this is not the first time we found Richard's gun on Rami. And I am fairly certain that I have like heard and witnessed
Rami
Richard
played himself, dude.
aid Rami in committing crimes before. I just can't prove it.
I still.
So
I still think this poor guy, unless he has something more evidentiary, he's gonna get.
I think
even in court.
I think he's got a weak case here, man.
Okay, if that's the
I
case,
agree
then I
with
say we charge
100%
him.
with what you're saying. That's probably the timeline. Of
It's
exactly what
it's the
happened. This guy
articulation
took
and provable
a white
part.
hot gun
Yeah.
off of him, but we just can't prove it.
Can
So-
you?
Yeah,
Maple,
sure,
are you
sure.
able to run that for Prince to see?
I checked
who
already.
come
No
back on?
DNA on him.
Damn it, son of a fuck.
It was the first thing I did. Yeah.
I was gonna say that would have been fantastic.
Okay,
Also, I
what's
want
up,
to say,
Miguel? Hang on, Miguel was trying to say something.
Okay, so see, let me bring my voice to a whisper. So the gun, there was a gun found on the scene that has 9 previous incidents on it, correct?
No, one incident,
it's one
nine
incident.
9 cop shot.
Okay, so there was a scene where 9 cops were shot, and the gun was found on that scene.
The
And
casings were on that scene. Yes.
Casings of okay.
Yeah,
of
the
that
gun
one.
that comes back to that scene came back or found on one of our guys.
Okay, now this man
potentially,
is going to
Rachel.
eat that charge.
Yep.
Even
he
if,
can prove he didn't possess that
but the
weapon.
officers here believe that in earnest that it wasn't him. So why are we charging someone with something that we ourselves believe that he didn't do?
What was that? Sorry.
So
Coyote's asking if we
he's
don't
asking-
believe that
Committed the crime, why
the
would
guy
we charge
committed
him
the
with the
crime,
crimes?
then
Well,
why should we charge him with it?
We're not a judge.
It's not really
And
our decision when it comes to a possession charge like this. It's not really our call, is it?
So it is and it isn't, right? When it comes to the hot gun charges themselves, that's up to us to press those charges. We don't have to press hot gun charges if we don't feel that either they're necessary or if obviously, like there's no PC behind them or whatever. But like if we don't feel that there's enough to prove that that person was in possession of that gun, it's up to us to use our best judgment if we want to press those charges or not.
Can I ask, who do you guys sincerely believe was the one who used that weapon in the incident where 9 police shot?
I mean, I already made it clear.
Say
So.
100%.
No. Who is your like your instincts is pointing because you guys were mentioning a guy that you guys have seen assist Rami in crimes earlier. See, I believe you said his name was Chris.
Richard.
Richard, excuse me. So there's a feeling that this Richard and Rami somehow are involved, and not this Ivan guy.
He
So
can't
if
vote. He was aggravated.
There's like a scent already. Why not try to talk to this guy? You know, sit him down, interrogate him, and he, may give us the. He may still talk, and if we know if the feeling here is from prior experience from other deputies that we have a feeling in what direction to, like who did it, based off past experience.
Don't jump to conclusions, guys.
If we charge
Chat,
this guy
don't jump- don't jump to
with the charge
conclusions.
of the 9 bodies,
Ain't nothing been determined
then
yet.
it exonerates anybody else, right, from that charge.
Don't jump to conclusions.
Not necessarily.
Oh,
well,
really?
in regards to this gun, yes. In regards to this gun specifically, yes, it'd be
Yeah,
double jeopardy.
we're
if we
talking
charged
with a
for
with a
the
chat.
crimes committed
Let's
on
not
this gun.
let's jump to
We'll never
conclusions.
find that weapon again.
Actually,
Obviously,
would it be
on the street.
double-
It's in our possession, so it's irrelevant.
I don't think it would be
to
double
that-
jeopardy,
to
actually.
that one person that used that. The other people involved in the crime, since we have multiple sets of casings, if we ever found those weapons on them, then they would be charged. Why this guy's getting charged is because while I agree with you that my instinct tells me he probably took a white hot gun off of someone who was actually involved in that scene because he doesn't really have a record that says I shoot 9 cops with my friends. There is
We haven't even gotten
there
to
is-
the
there
shooting
is
of the
a
hostage
reasonable
yet,
doubt
guys.
there,
We
right?
still got a lot
don't
to figure
have
out.
Hard, concrete proof that this guy wasn't involved. For all we know, they could have been accomplices on that scene, and now they don't get along. We really don't know, right? So at the end of the day,
at the end of the day,
there
this
is a
this
reasonable
guy.
doubt there that this guy could have actually had that weapon. And historically, that's how this charge gets pressed. If you're caught with a weapon in possession, is
9/10 of the law.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's also inherent. So
Yeah.
if he has the weapon as it goes now, and like Decker said, this guy has a chance to defend himself in court with this. He
Yeah.
has a chance if he has evidence that says I didn't have that gun in my possession on that date, Your Honor. He has. Who knows what he has? Maybe he has some sort of evidence. That's on him
Yeah.
though. 'Cause
He might have an
decided to
alibi,
Pick
who
up an
knows,
illegal
right?
weapon and rob it off of somebody.
Was
That's my
Ivan's
own assessment.
DNA found on scene that day?
We can definitely look it over.
We can
and-
look,
and
but
give it a fine tooth comb.
But look,
Re-
look, right,
regardless,
if we're gonna look at things like there was no, and this is me playing devil's advocate. I'm not here to like say yes or no to anything, right? If we're gonna look at things like there's no concrete proof that he was on the scene, there's also no concrete proof that he or vice versa. Sorry,
that he
If
wasn't.
there's- that he wasn't exactly.
Yeah, we can't.
Or vice
you know,
versa. If we're saying he wasn't on the scene, there's nothing saying he was.
We have
So-
to work on the evidence that we have in front of us. The evidence we have in front of us right now is that this guy has a gun, which comes back to a scene in which 9 officers were shot.
At which
At
point,
this
there's
point,
no proof that he was there.
and there's no proof that he wasn't.
Exactly. So
So-
because we can't prove he was there, we need to go in there. We need to ask him under Miranda, obviously, with the lawyer present.
I Mirandized
Hey,
him already.
okay, perfect. This is why you're a good cop. But like, we need to go in there, or well, Maple, because this is 95. Go in there and be like, hey, here's the deal. One of the guns that comes back, or that's on your person, comes back to X scene, has X charges and crimes on it. What do you have to say for yourself? Were you there? Were you not there? Can you prove you weren't there, etc., etc.?
The only issue I have about it, right? I'm going to ask for proof is obviously if you offer someone who's drowning a life raft, they're going to take it. So again,
I'll
you
take
open
him
the
into
door, they're gonna walk right
interrogation.
out of it. Why
I'll
would-
take him into interrogation, and I could try and push him a little bit and see what he says. But not give him all the details as to what charges he's facing from
I
that
mean, what
gun.
if he says I just jacked it from a guy today?
100 same traffic.
And that'll be his defense. He'll have to
He'll
either
have to-
prove it or have to make it convincing enough for us to use discretion.
Hey, what's going on, Cornwood? It's just me. I think
So
everyone on
essentially,
Mission Row.
To answer your question, why would these charges get pressed?
Cornwood, I gotta
Because
talk
we
to you.
do
It's pretty
have
emergent, by the way.
we do have the PC to charge this person.
Okay.
I'm in the holding
via the
area whenever you
precedent
get a
that's
chance.
set by the DOJ, by the
I'm
legislation, and
76
how charges
from,
are pressed to charge this person with that by
See,
possession alone.
but the officers here don't even believe that it was him that did it, and we're gonna charge him with something that you guys
At
don't even think he did.
That's what the DOJ wants because he has to defend himself from that charge.
Yeah,
Okay, at the end of the day,
I agree with you that the
Oh,
president
I
might
see.
not
And
be
in himself defending, he will kind of reveal the truth that he wasn't there.
that. Yeah, and we're gonna help him do that by interrogating him, give him a chance to speak
So-
on record saying it wasn't mine.
exactly.
I'm trying to
So the
soak
way
up
our
right now,
state-
not challenge.
Yeah. No,
CC.
100%.
You're
We want you to
learning.
ask
Thank you so
questions.
much
We
for
want you to
That's
do
why
that.
you're here to learn.
So, in our state, legally speaking, or the way our laws work and whatnot, if somebody has a haunt gun on them and we find it and they're under arrest or whatever, the burden of proof shifts to that person to prove they were not in possession of that gun at the time of the crime, right?
It'll
We can all
probably
agree on
somehow
that.
backfire on Robbie.
At that point,
Yeah, and
it's
that's
up
the
to
DOJ.
officer discretion. It's officer discretion to push those charges. And if they do, it'll then go to, if they really don't want those charges, they can go to bench trial or they'll go to a court case to appeal them, and they'll have to prove in court, and it'll be up to a judge to decide whether or not those charges to stick.
See, and he would have the truth on his side, whether he did it or not.
But he
Yeah,
needs
he
to
would,
prove
he would have to prove it. Yeah, when it comes to appeals, the burden of proof, it's the prosecution. Okay, when it comes to appeals, the prosecution has to say, here's the charges, here's what happened, here's why it happened, here's why we're charging him. And then the burden of proof shifts to the defense,
Yeah,
which
I
would be
just heard
them,
my guy, Germs.
and they have to say, here's why it didn't happen, here's why we're here, here's how we are proving it didn't happen, etc., etc. So it's going to be completely on
I want
them
to see
prove all
something
that.
real quick. The
So,
the
as
gun
of
that
right now,
came back
it'll
to
be
the
up to Maple
scene
to
is
go in there, ask him some questions, and discern if he wants to charge for the hot gun charges or to just leave it be and
Which one
look
was it
into it
that-
another day or something,
Is it this one?
and then go from there.
No, it's the other one. It was.
And again, the way it works that way to help
This
answer your
one.
question, kind of
3235.
close the circle of the questions.
Okay,
Because
3235.
if we didn't
I
do it
gotta,
this way,
I'm gonna be a minute.
Rami,
3235. Where is this projectile from? This must be from a different situation. Cause yeah, so he shot that gun. Whoever had this gun shot this gun from fucking over here. I don't know where the fuck that's all about. That looks like it's a completely separate. Because what I wanted to see was which gun shot Ellie. That's what I wanted to come see. Is which gun shot Ellie, and the gun that shot Ellie is not the hot gun. No meta, no meta. What the fuck?
You don't know what
Yeah.
they are.
What I do want to say is that if you take a peek at the report the gun comes back to,
Can you give me the report number again? Is it 5? Because the report I got earlier.
5768.
5768. Okay, it says that it's been transferred to 5460 incident.
No, it's an
Cool.
incident report, not a report.
Oh, interesting.
5768 incident report.
No meta,
So
no
if
meta.
you take a look at the report, Rami is already looking at a potential warrant for 9 times attempted murder of a government employee, and this happened today. So what we can say is we have a gun that comes back to this scene. We have Rami, who was held up. We have a guy who has a gun on him that comes back to this scene, and Rami already has the charges. So, in my opinion, personally, if we can prove that, or if this guy says no, I robbed it off of Rami, in my opinion, that just shows more proof that Rami, like this was a gun that was used in this crime, and Rami was present with the gun.
We definitely have proof. One
One
of these individuals robbed Rami in his own statement, right? He said they robbed me. He didn't mention a gun, but why the hell would he mention a gun that's red hot?
It's red hot, exactly, or like a stolen one in general. Yeah.
So this is one of those things, right? It's like the omission on both sides kind of screws him. But you're right. I think this guy's got a decent defense because we all saw him in there with Rami.
I mean,
at
for
gunpoint.
me,
we have Rami saying, yeah.
For
they
me, it
robbed
comes
me.
down to
And
him
again,
having to prove it.
it's on us here
personally
to say, well, of course, Rami's not going to tell us the truth about a white hot firearm linked to 9 cop bodies, you know. So I get that.
Also,
for argument, I get never mind actually, because I mean,
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, for argument's sake, if this is any other person that isn't Rami, do we even have this discussion that we're having right now?
Yeah, 100%, or at least I would be.
I would.
I can't speak for other people, but I 100% would be. I've had this discussion for Rami before.
If I'll be honest, if I came across any suspect that had like 0 criminal record and I've never, come across them in my daily patrol activities or arrests, and they have a gun like this on them that comes back to a crime like this, I would be skeptical just in general. That doesn't really match up with this person's.
To be fair, it's also
history.
not really common that we come across a gun with 9 attempted murder of a cop on it, too.
Yeah, that's a pretty big incident. And I mean, look, if nothing else, right? If we don't charge this guy, and we can definitely say that we're taking that weapon and recovering it as evidence. I think that further investigation, and we can.
That latest 911
I
has
don't know.
been
I don't
dealt
want to play
with
the
to some
let's catch
degree.
and release, push charges later game either.
10-8.
But in this
Well,
case,
here's the
this
thing,
is one of
right?
those situations where it might need to be.
Well, no, we can't. If we charge him for the situation in which we recover this gun, we cannot charge anybody for this gun after the fact. We cannot come back and it's double jeopardy.
It's evidence to a prior crime that we have on file.
We can't charge.
Can you say that again? I didn't hear what you said.
We cannot charge a possession charge after we charge this guy.
We couldn't. No, but we
No, but we can charge the 9 times
the court
attempted
case for
on
the 9
whoever
times
had it.
attempted.
Yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
We can definitely use it to link and use it as part of
Possession.
Well, we can use it as evidence, yes, but I'm saying we can't. Like, if we want to let this guy go tonight, we would need to let him go of everything. Yes.
Oh yeah.
We would need to let him go of everything because then it's double jeopardy.
Yeah.
So it's either
he's still getting charged for the
he's getting charged for everything else.
Yeah.
But he wouldn't be charged.
No one's getting charged with the gun then. It's just going to be recovered as evidence. That's what we would have to do if we really want to err on the side of caution in investigation. But honestly, if we're going to do that, we got to commit.
You guys haven't been that bad.
Am
I've
I
seen a lot
honest?
worse.
Has anybody looked at the report if this guy reported his gun stolen?
Richard did not report his gun stolen.
He
has reported his gun stolen.
Richard
Richard
has not reported his gun. Richard's getting criminal negligent.
Okay, I'm going to repeat this again. Richard has reported his gun stolen 4 days ago.
Dispatch 123. I'm gonna have a blue and color.
It's going to be
parked out front.
6033 by Leonardo Slacks. It's one line.
Why didn't he put it in the fucking statement?
160 is code 6.
Richard Rodriguez has his gun stolen right next to Mosey while he was on his job. The group of folk came out with baggy jeans and jersey.
Oh!
Some gangbangers took my gun. Wow, I'm really glad this has a description on here.
And we don't have a serial for it or anything?
Well, we never have serials because nobody ever marks down their own serials.
Richard just walks clean.
Unless people give us their serial numbers before they get stolen.
That's fair.
That's what I did with my civilian gun.
But
Richard just skimmed it.
Part of it.
I'm gonna be honest. This guy's gonna be losing his weapons license regardless. We'll let Maple do the questioning, see what he wants to do with it. It'll be up to his discretion when he wants to charge.
Oh, I don't want that. I want to be the one to do this. I want to charge this guy with this hot gun.
Semi unrelated, but sort of related. Is Ichi still looking at the 2 times unlawful and the aggravated petty robbery? And that's
Yes,
it?
he's gonna get 2 times unlawful imprisonment, aggravated petty theft, and then that should be it because he got knocked out pretty quick.
Petty theft or petty robbery? Is there a difference?
Petty robbery, aggravated petty robbery.
Aggravated petty robbery. Yeah, that one.
No, that's fine. Can I get just a basic little context as to the articulation when he questions me about it?
Okay.
Yeah, him and his friend held up 2 people at the bank, robbed them, and then he got knocked out by the lady
activating
inside.
with that blue and
so there were
color
2
Sultan
hostages.
occupied 1 times 1 female.
so
Guys,
Okay,
East
please.
on Carson.
That's my radio.
Sorry.
He had his back to the other.
Do you?
hostage,
I'm
took
also
the wrench,
charging him
whacked
for the.
Then the
I'm charging him for shooting, right?
That's where I got kind of hung up because like he only shot the hostage because she swung on the other hostage taker with a wrench.
Okay, but he was also holding them both hostage.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
But we were also negotiating, and that situation escalated.
So,
to gunfire.
so she escalated, but she was also being held at gunpoint, so she was technically self-defense on her point.
Endangered the other hostage's life by doing that. I mean that's an issue.
Robbie.
I agree with you, Maple. I don't think that they should just be able to shoot a hostage and
I'm
not
gonna
get
go
charged with
Ishino's
it.
charges real quick.
I think he should be charged for shooting a hostage, personally.
Wait, who did it? She did?
Ivan shot.
that a robot I hear?
Ishi got bunked.
Ivan
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
What do you hear, robot?
Maple?
On the
Huh?
radio.
What?
You have Ivan, right?
I have Ivan. Yeah.
Radio off. It's probably been
You know what,
zone.
man? If you're down,
You are
if you're down to
correct.
clown on that, then charge him.
Yeah, go
Charge
for it.
him.
I mean, I'm not gonna.
Well,
it'd
that's
be
I'm so
first degree
hungry right
robbery.
now.
It'd be first degree robbery
might
instead of
wind you up
aggravated
in
petty
Would it be?
robbery or whatever.
Are you
I'm
sure
so
about this?
Somebody
hungry.
got injured.
Yeah.
First
Is
degree
that
robbery
so?
says somebody, a
Yes.
hostage or a victim gets. Can you guys go away? Which I
Robin, which is victim, hostage, or
first
third
degree
party.
robbery says somebody gets injured. Aggravated petty theft somebody says somebody's just threatened.
Okay, then yeah, it would be
The
first degree
hostage
robbery.
it'd be first degree
Wait,
robbery.
hold on a second. 23-1688.
Yeah.
Why is aggravated petty robbery a higher charge than first degree robbery?
Hey man, maybe it's because I don't know, only pussies threaten people instead of actually doing it. So you know,
So that's what we were getting at, Maple, as well. Is hit him with that charge, and that way you don't have to sit there and circle the drain over. Well, she pulled a wrench and hit, a
I'll let you
situation
guys
that
handle
wasn't
this.
escalated and all that. But again, this is your prisoner. I'm not going to sit here and tell you how to press charges. You know how to do
Well, I'm sitting here trying to talk with you guys who like with scene lead and all that, right? And
Yeah,
what you
yeah.
guys are also comfortable pushing because we would all have to articulate it together.
I think that you have a case for either one. I think that it's going to be harder to prove in a court of law the first degree because of the fact that the situation was not escalated. They hadn't harmed anybody at this point, and one of them was harmed first, even though I understand that they were put at gunpoint.
Didn't
but
Rami
they put
also get
people at
shot?
gunpoint. Yes, he also got hit. I don't know if he got hit by a wrench or got hit by a bullet though. He never went off his feet, so he didn't make that clear. Maybe hey Duncan.
Duncan.
Duncan. Did Rami get
Did Rami
shot?
get
or
shot?
hit with a wrench? You were standing right there.
He was his blood was on scene. And he was like patching himself up while
He was bleeding,
there.
right?
We just don't know if he got smoked by his the other hostage with a wrench on the swing, or if it was a shot. So that's why I don't really want to.
With my experience of being bonked by a wrench multiple times, a la Rami himself, I don't believe he would have been bleeding if he got bonked by the wrench.
Okay, so he got shot and he didn't do anything at all. So you could go from that angle. Push first degree on Ivan. I don't think you can really push it on. I mean, you're not going to, but I think we can push it on the other suspect though. That's the issue, because they were knocked down before it turned into anything like that.
Man. I mean, could it just be aggravated petty and like assault with a deadly?
No, they're gonna say that's stacking and just make it a first degree, even though at least that's what Decker thinks, is they'll call that as stacking. That's what I said too. Is shouldn't it just be AWD since he?
And there wasn't any kidnapping right there. It all happened at the bank.
Yeah, they rolled up to the bank in both statements from the victims. They were at the bank. They had just pulled up, and then these guys pulled up and put them at gunpoint, just made them walk through the door. I don't think it's really kidnapping.
Okay. I don't think it stacks per victim. Yeah, I can't turn off the wall, so there you go.
Can I
'Cause
ask
that's
you
just
something here in the corner? Can you
going.
show me something, please? On fire.
What is it?
I don't want to disturb it.
Reports or incidents?
Like, see, personally, I think we should charge him with the hot gun. And it falls to him on proving it. He needs to he is in possession of a gun. That comes back to the scene that it does, right?
Yeah, that's how it's always been charged. I don't.
That's my train of thought. That's the way I've always charged it, right? Regardless of where he got the gun from, he is in possession of the gun. That is hot.
And that's your discretion. If that's what you want to go with, then that's what you go with. Yeah. No one here is going to tell you not to do that.
Yeah, and then I mean, at the end of the day, if he wants to appeal it, it comes down. He has to prove himself guilty, or sorry, not guilty.
Innocent, not in possession of that weapon before today. Yeah.
Yeah,
Which he may be able to do with Rami being there and all these other things, but honestly, I don't think he'll be able to do it unless Rami was apprehended for that incident. And you know what I mean? I just don't. If Rami gets charged and apprehended for that incident, then he could go to court and say, "Look, Your Honor, he got charged for being there, and that was the gun I took off my proof." Right?
Yeah. He would need that evidence.
That's what he needs. He needs Rami to get caught.
He's Rami to get caught.
Here's the other thing, though. How are we going to catch Rami now for that warrant? Do we have his DNA there?
The warrant isn't
the gun there anymore to link him to it.
The warrant isn't approved yet. So he is on that scene. He's on that incident, but there's no warrant active for it. It was a today thing, so they're probably still building the case before they push any warrants. None of these people have warrants or processed. Actually, Zolo has been processed, but everybody else doesn't even have a warrant yet. I think they still need to build all the cases before they press the warrants. So yeah, I mean, in my opinion, when it comes to a situation such as this, it falls on him to prove his innocence.
Seeing the gun in this report of the shootout.
And he's in possession of a gun that is not registered to his name. To me, this is just kind of it's pretty straightforward to me. It's a possession charge. He needs to argue he didn't have possession. We're not here to prove them innocent. That's not our job. I'm not a lawyer.
Yeah, we're just here to be the arbiters of it, right? We're as long as we don't hold them back from proving themselves innocent. That's
yeah.
And we're not doing that by any means. As long as we interrogate the person, and they can't sit there and give us any more. If he gives you hard ass proof and says, "No, bro, look, I have a."
If he has like an alibi, then it's one thing.
I have a text message from Rami that says, "Give me my fucking gun back." Now that's a different story. Then we might not charge him, but that would be some golden goose shit. I don't think that's what's about to happen.
Yeah, it comes down to him having to prove it.
He would have to have some really. He's
okay,
not
so
have any physical evidence. Period. It doesn't exist. He can have. He's going to have some really good circumstantial evidence, and I don't know what it is. That's and I get where I get where Coyote's asking the question. He's not wrong. Like, why are we pressing charges if we don't think he was there? Because that's how that works. The guy decided to pick up.
He decided to take the gun that was
not
on fire, literally. Like,
I'm not a criminal. I've never committed a crime in my life. I don't know any of these people beyond just arresting them. And even I know better than to take a gun off of Rami. Jesus, man. Did he have an oven mitt on when he took it off of him? Holy
I fucking needed one, man.
You gotta know that shit's got at least something sketchy on it, right? I wouldn't take anybody's gun off him unless it was a registered, legal somebody's firearm. If I was a criminal, you're just asking for this situation. I don't know. I have no real sympathy for him here, except for I do get the moral debate of why are we charging people if we don't believe they were there? But I don't know. That's a judge's call. We'll let Flop know.
Okay, so with this, I'm gonna charge him for the hot gun, and he's got to prove his innocence.
Yeah.
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Because I just spoke with Grace for a couple minutes. I'm letting her
Yep.
speak with Ishi.
Okay.
Were the lockpicks or money found off of Ivan?
No. But
Okay,
I'm
so
pretty
the-
sure he used the lockpicks. There wasn't $5,000, but he did get into a car during the foot pursuit, and he used lockpicks, and I think he broke them both. He got into a car 3 times and tried to lockpick him during a foot pursuit.
This is hard because
Thank you for the hype
Grace
train,
brought up a
guys.
good point.
Shit. And what's
She
that?
said, "Is it technically aggravated petty robbery, seeing as the possessions weren't found on either of the assailants?" Which I actually, I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually disagree with her.
Ooh, interesting argument. Interesting argument.
Wait,
Is there
wait,
something
we
more?
didn't find any possession?
No, we didn't find money nor 2 lockpicks, but that's because we didn't find any lockpicks because, like I said,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
guy got into a car and
Fuck's the
tried to
money?
lockpick it in front of me.
Oh, did they put the? Did they deposit the money inside of
I
that place
think they
somehow?
might have deposited it as soon as they took it off him.
No.
Oh, I gotta talk to Grace.
Thank you for the gifted sub. But at the very least, I can guarantee you, myself and Decker witnessed him get into a car multiple times and attempt to lockpick
Underneath
it.
the steering column, yeah.
Yes,
Is
I
it-
paced him while he
yeah.
was doing it.
What I'm trying to
Also,
figure
don't
out is
forget, don't
seeing-
forget. All right, never mind.
The issue I'm having is seeing as we don't actually have the physical documentation. My question that I asked for floating is
I
would
had
would
two
that
people
would
at
that float?
gunpoint who stated they were robbed, so I do have that.
We have 2 victims.
They're
We
witness
witnessed.
statements.
We saw the
Multiple
holdup.
officers, yeah.
But I mean, the guy used the lockpicks in front of me. I saw him get into the car and try and lockpick, and I searched him. I documented possessions. No lockpicks on his possession. So that there tells me he doesn't have there's nothing I can. It's
Let me go talk to Grace real quick and let her know.
It's gonna turn into are we gonna subpoena this guy's bank records for?
I think we might have to.
Because I mean, if that's the route we'll go. I'm not, I'm not gonna back down from it. But at the same time, I don't understand how he would have even gotten somebody to take it. I don't know.
Let me go talk to Grace real quick.
What the fuck's going on at Bullet?
Brother,
These fucking...
brother, I was going to the bank. I don't know.
2 words, Fingal Dan.
Oh,
there you go. Fingal.
Christ almighty. He's... Oh my god.
Come.
Come?
That's what Pinzone keeps saying on the radio. Come.
Oh, I just turned my radio off because I need to fucking
Yeah,
figure
he
these
kept
charges
saying
out, man.
come. Of course, we get this call. Duncan and I were just going to the bank to go see how much. I was thinking about buying a car.
What are the
tonight.
chances of that? All right,
And
so I'm gonna
we'll
charge
fuck
this
with
guy for the hot gun. And he's gonna prove his innocence.
Yeah.
I.
Help us if you.
Oh,
can,
wait, I need to give him the
help us
possession
against
charge as well.
Rami, too. So it's kind of a symbiotic cycle.
Where's
if he can get Rami charged somehow, or get if there's more evidence out there, we can get Rami charged with the DNA we have on that scene, or whatever happens. If the warrant's approved and we get him charged, that'll help that guy. And if that guy can help, you see what I'm saying? He can help us, but we can help him. It's a cycle, but you need to charge him for it.
First degree robbery is because of shooting the hostage.
There really is no other loophole to jump through on that. There is no way to explain it, even though there's a moral, legal, ethical debate there. It ain't gonna happen in the MRPD cells at 1:15, on a Tuesday. So.
Gun had no DNA on it. Okay, so right now on Ivan, I have 2 times unlawful imprisonment, reckless evading, first-degree robbery, resisting arrest, and criminal possession of a firearm. My question here, well, first-degree robbery, that charge then constitutes breaking down everything else, right?
Say that again?
I'm gonna cook, don't worry, I'm gonna cook. With the first-degree robbery charge, that breaks it down, the violence.
It's gonna be hard to push that since we don't have the possessions, like Grace said, though. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to push a robbery charge on both of them.
Okay, so then
it would just be false imprisonment and criminal use of a firearm.
Okay, but now hear this. If we don't push a robbery, then he's getting hit with the possession charge.
Yeah, and
he can't
AWD,
argue it because he never
and
robbed the guy.
And AWD, which is worse for him.
Guys, this poor guy. I mean, I can't support the guy,
He
but
made all these fucking decisions himself. They did not have to do this.
he just fucked his whole career, man. He had nothing.
The
He had
female hostage
nothing on him.
kind of threw a wrench in their plans, if you know what I'm saying. But
oh fuck!
Even with that didn't happen, this guy's losing his weapon license. He's getting a felony. His fucking
So yeah, if we don't press the robbery because he doesn't have the possessions, okay.
He's getting false imprisonment, assault with a deadly weapon,
Hold on.
possession of a
Flop, come here, Flop, right now. Flop, I need you over here now.
Flop. You're being called to the principal's office. Flop.
Flop. Where the fuck?
Swear to God, can you hurry up, please?
Flop.
Yeah.
I need to talk to you now.
Yep.
Flop.
Everyone is pulling me in 7
I got you.
directions.
No.
Hold on.
Duncan was calling you
We
for
don't
me.
want you for the same
Okay.
reason. Flop.
Okay, what's up?
Okay. So, did you talk to her already? Did you explain anything to her?
Sort of.
Because
Yes.
okay, because here's the thing, right? If we can't prove
The reason it
Boozy!
was explained was because she asked, okay, and you found
shit, thank you for the 20 bomb. I gotta do a
possessions on
mind vinegar
suspects?
shot
And
now.
I said, I actually don't know. And then I said no, and that's sort of how this all spiraled.
Okay, so that's fine.
How hardball do you want to play that?
If we want to play ball with her, we don't give the first-degree robbery charge because we didn't find anything robbed. Oh no. Well, if he didn't rob anything from the suspects, he's in possession of a firearm involved in a 9x AMGE.
Well,
And
that's for him. I'm talking about my guy. My guy wasn't found with anything, and seeing as we didn't find anything on
on either
Mr.
of them.
Ishii-
So it goes both ways. Either
So
of
he's
them.
accomplice to assault with a deadly weapon, false imprisonment. No, he gets the full false imprisonment charge. He did that himself. He gets accomplice to assault.
Thank you for the
with a
20
deadly-
bomb, Fuzi.
False imprisonment. Wait, what?
Unlawful imprisonment.
Unlawful imprisonment. Sorry. Unlawful imprisonment. He gets that as his base charge, and then he's going to get accomplice to AWD because if we're not going to do the first-degree robbery, Ivan's getting charged for shooting, Ellie there. So, and he's going to face accomplice AWD, and that's it.
So
I think their lawyer may have accidentally cooked them.
What is Ishii
What?
getting? I just
Ishii right now, Ishii has 2 times unlawful and aggravated petty robbery. Those are his only charges at the moment.
Yeah, that's fine. My thing that I'm trying to do is I'm trying to move on with Ishii because he seems like the easier one to deal with here compared to Ivan. So Ishii.
We can't rush this though with either of them.
No, that's fine. But Ishii was GSR negative. He
Okay.
was photographed with the gun.
Okay.
He did not have the gun on him.
Right. And the gun wasn't in the
argument
car.
The argument from Grace was that, okay, did you find the stolen stuff? No. Which she brings up a valid point. No, we didn't. So what would Ishii be looking at?
So that's what I'm saying. If we're gonna, Ishii, right now,
Lawyer
if
cooked him.
Ivan's gonna look at a first-degree robbery charge, right? Because that's what Maple's talking about. Because of Ellie getting hurt, it doesn't matter. Even if it's the aggravated petty, whichever robbery charge you're talking about. If we drop the robbery, that's a blanket charge. Okay, it covers the other things that happened there. If we're going to drop that, then what Ishii's looking at is 2 times false imprisonment, and then he's going to get accomplice with AWD for Ivan shooting Ellie after she hit him with a wrench. Because he's on the scene, he's helping them hold them up, putting him in a situation where she swings a wrench because she's threatened for her life and gets shot.
Yeah,
Okay,
the possession charge goes to whoever has a church.
He doesn't get a free pass after that. So
Yeah,
I
did say use the
kinda
lockpicks.
giving him more time and
So-
fine, to be honest, if that's the way we're going to go with that.
Okay, so if I were to drop the aggravated petty robbery, you'll be
If-
looking at accomplice to
Assault with a deadly.
assault with a deadly.
And 2 times false. That's it.
Okay,
Or
let me.
unlawful.
So just to be clear,
'Cause one of the
no,
guns was
he
his,
didn't
Ryan.
shoot, so he's just the accomplice.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, actually, you know what? Jokes aside, the accomplice to AWD would actually be lower for Ishii anyway. I think.
There you go.
I think. Let me move from Ishii so I can help you guys with Ivan real quick because
Well, that's
Ivan
good.
seems
Yeah,
like a shit show.
Okay, wait, we need to make sure we're on the same page before you move. So we're not going to charge the robbery?
Well, I think the valid point of her asking if we actually have the physical possessions, because she also brought up, so that means you don't have fingerprints on the lockpicks either, which again,
We don't have the lockpicks.
we don't have the lockpicks, so I'm inclined to understand her statement on that.
That's fine. Ishii
Well,
can get
okay.
charged the way you're charging him. We don't.
But
That
then again,
means,
like I
though,
said,
that
I
you have
mean,
to charge your guy. We're dropping the robbery. He's getting charged with assault with a deadly, 2 times false, and then hot gun. Is that what you're
so-
doing, Maple? Because that's up to you.
but here's the thing, right? Like I said, I saw him use the lockpicks in front of me.
Are you gonna?
I'm not gonna
It's
hide.
officer
I'm not gonna hide
testimony.
evidence, right?
If it, no. It's officer testimony. Of course not. I'm not saying that. I'm saying it's officer testimony, and that is worth more than the criminal's testimony. But it is going to be all circumstantial evidence of what you saw, because there is no we have no physical evidence, right? So I agree with you that if you want to try and push the robbery via his possession of lock, but they could also argue, okay, fine, he had those lockpicks. They weren't anybody from that scene. He just had lockpicks on him that day. They could argue that.
Yeah,
Those
they could
lockpicks can be bought by
easily
anybody, right?
articulate that he just had
Yeah.
lockpicks on him, right?
Yeah, he's just gotta say I bought those earlier in the day.
We only had 2
That'll blows
guns.
Our case out of the water on that one, kind of.
We only found 2 guns, AJ.
So I mean, yeah, she might have a point there, Flop. It's gonna be up to Maple if he wants to charge with what we just said, which would be now.
So we're
I
dropping.
would be looking at.
We dropped the robbery.
I'll give my vote on this.
Mhm.
Without physical documentation of the evidence, which sucks, and I know it does, I do think going on what we can 100% prove on this is going to go a lot further than the argument of witness. That's my 2 cents on it. But again, Maple, that's entirely up to you. That's personally how I would follow through with this.
Yeah, and I mean, like I said, I mentioned earlier, we don't charge the robbery. I mean, if he never got charged for robbing anything, and he's now in possession of a hot gun as hot as this one, his goose is fucking cooked.
Stick him in the oven. Goose.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if he still had the hot gun, I mean, you could still go wild on Ivan.
Yeah, hey, he did.
It'll be up to-
He did have a hot gun.
Yeah, that's gonna be the hot water for him to prove.
So right now on Ivan, I have 2 times unlawful imprisonment, reckless evading, resisting arrest, criminal possession of a firearm, and we're going to go with assault with a deadly, right?
Yeah, yep. And then hot gun.
And then the hot gun charges, which is 9
gonna
times
have to-
AMGE.
Yeah, because especially if him and his accomplice are both going to say and take the defense from the robbery as we didn't rob anything, then that just puts that right on him. Then that blows his defense of that somebody else's gun out of the water, because he's denying that he robbed that off somebody.
Did I put the wrong charge in? Wait, hold on. Assault with a deadly was what?
Yeah, you have accomplice to assault with a deadly.
Okay. Yep. Okay. So
Wait, well, is it 1 times or 2 times?
technically, it would be assault with a deadly and maybe reckless endangerment. I don't know.
Well, because Rami got hit, right?
We have 2. Oh, yeah, Rami did get hit.
Rami got hit.
We don't have it in. Do we have it in Rami's statement that he actually got hit? Did he actually say that?
Oh, I don't think he said so.
Because if we don't have it in a statement, then we can't charge.
So these
But
guys
Hold
we
on.
witnessed Ali. We witnessed.
Hold
Ali
on.
get shot.
The
these guys
lawyer,
saying
the
that
lawyer's
he
saying
didn't
that.
rob him?
Yeah, the lawyers are saying they didn't rob him.
I know. See what I mean, man? We're trying.
Hey, no, hey, amigos, look, it's all making sense now why you guys do what you do.
No, definitely.
I'm happy you asked the questions though, because you'd be surprised how
Yeah,
much
you're
people-
asking
that
important
thought process
questions.
Is yeah, I love hearing that, man. That's what you need to have down here in the cells, right? Like, it's easy out there to have the mentality of just throw cuffs on them, get them in here, charge them up. But like, once you're down here, it needs to slow down, and you need to actually like give people their due process from our side. You know.
I just want to.
We know Rami was hurt on scene. We have his blood.
Yeah, we absolutely. Yeah. We saw him also putting a bandage on
Injured, but he
himself,
didn't.
so, yeah, he was
Yeah,
injured.
so we know he was injured.
I'm gonna cut off.
Yeah, but it
again.
could have been Ellie swinging the wrench too. We don't know.
I'm gonna step in. Can I just get a thumbs up? Are we good with Makoto's charges on 2 times unlawful and 1
I
times
think so,
accomplice
but it's up
assault
to
with a
me.
deadly?
I'm just trying to determine if it should be 2 times or 1 time. I don't know
Put
if
it
we have
this way.
enough for Rami.
Yeah, I don't think we have enough for Rami, and I don't think we could even charge him with accomplice for the AWD on
No backseating,
Rami,
please, guys.
because
Come on
At
now.
that point, he was already on the. Well, no, we could. That's just nitpicking. That's just splitting hairs. We could. He was there. He made that scene a reality of why that happened. So yes, it's pushable, but I don't think we have enough to push it. The original charge on Ivan for Rami. I don't think so.
I don't
without
think
a
I don't
statement in the
I
medical
don't I don't
report.
think we have I don't think we have enough for Rami, but I think we have more than enough for Ellie.
Yeah, 100%. We had 7 cops watch her get shot. So
So yeah, so Okay, so yeah, then 1 times assault with a deadly and 2 times unlawful imprisonment for Ishii.
Yep. Yeah, you're good, Fop.
Yeah, go for it, Flop. And then Ivan, I have the 2 times unlawful imprisonment, 1 times reckless evading, 1 times resisting arrest, 1 times criminal possession of a firearm, class 1, and assault with a deadly weapon. I will be pulling his weapons license. On top of all of that, I also have 9 times attempted murder of a government employee.
You requested a lawyer, right? You have a lawyer here, or is it
Yeah,
Grace?
it's Grace. Grace is for both of them. Yep.
Well, you know that's going to get argued with right now, but good luck. I mean, there's not much to argue. You can't. The thing that's going to get argued is the biggest charge there, which is the 9 times.
Yep.
And here's the thing: is she really going to turn around and come into a cell with you now? And after defending the other guy and saying, "Well, you have no proof that they robbed anybody," say, "Well, yeah, he robbed that off of Ronnie." Like we can't. You know what I mean?
Maple, can I go 42?
So
yeah, you're
okay.
good, Duncan. You're good.
I'm tapped. I've been tapped out of this conversation for the past 10 minutes. I'm tired.
You're good,
I
bud.
know police work makes you sleepy.
All right.
What
Here
are
we
you
go.
trying to say? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? I'm gonna chop your shit, bud. I'll chop your shit right here.
All right. Where's? Oh, they're talking in the side room.
I mean, you can talk to me if you want. I'll be welcome.
They were not moved from one place.
You requested a lawyer, so I can't talk to you without your legal representation.
I mean, you could talk in front of me at the very least.
He's gonna talk himself into charges. So, put simply, the kidnapping occurred at the bank, so it wouldn't be
Wasn't
kidnapping. It would be that's what I'm getting to. It would be unlawful imprisonment because they weren't moved.
Okay.
The escalation that occurred was that one of the hostages did swing on one of the hostage takers, forcing him to shoot. Now, the escalation started because there was a gun held against this person's head. So the way that we're going about this is I'm dropping entirely the aggravated petty robbery.
Okay.
And I'm dropping it down for Ishii with an accomplice assault with a deadly weapon, which is actually a lesser charge. It's still a felony, but he is still looking at a lesser charge. So it would actually significantly drop down to 38 months and a $2,200 fine instead for Ishii.
Okay.
So, with that, you have to make sure you get his DNA.
It's already on file.
All right, wonderful. As for Ivan, have you spoken to him already, Grace?
Well, hold on. I want to work with Ishii first.
Okay.
And then
Oh, are you okay?
Eat something,
I'm hungry.
Flop.
I'm sorry. Low blood sugar.
Were you trying to take a bite out of her?
No.
Here, eat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Do you have any questions about the accomplice to assault with a deadly?
I don't have any questions. My client might though, so I'll go ahead and talk with him.
Okay. Do you want me there for that, or do you want to just go talk with him? Ivan's gonna be probably a bigger conversation. I want to focus on trying to get Ishii moved on with, because he's.
I don't know what you want me to do, Wallace.
All right, yeah. Let me go talk to Ishii real quick, and then I can get back to you so you can wrap him up, and then we can focus on.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right.
I'll wait here.
Okay. Thanks.
Well, Ivan has his
I've
part.
been pushing Grace left and right, and I told her, I said, I want to focus on one. I want to get the easy out of the way so that we have time to focus on.
Well, I mean, I think Ishii just gone and absolutely ruined Ivan's life.
I mean, listen, that's.
Why? What did Ishii do?
Arguing that they never robbed him.
Oh, okay.
And so if he argues that,
takes
I
the defense
mean,
away.
and we get his plea, Ivan, the argument now comes to Ivan. It was like, Ishii said he didn't rob him, and now this guy's saying he did rob him. If he argues that for the hot gun with the 9 times attempted murder of a government employee. Okay. Um. Uh. For
I'll be right back. I just want to make sure that Grace is okay.
uh.
Oh, they're talking.
Pursued.
I just realized what he's still not looking at brandishing. No, because he wasn't.
No, because that's why they get the unlawful. They're getting the unlawful
Yeah,
imprisonment
yeah.
instead of the branching. Thanks to the hydrates, guys.
Is it
Appreciate
still
it.
going?
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, Ishii argued that they didn't rob him,
I was speaking with
and
Grace.
we couldn't find any physical evidence of
can't prove it
robbery.
without the possession.
We can't prove
Yeah,
the
so
robbery.
I was explaining to Grace. She asked, what was, or she asked, were things stolen? I said yes. She said, were those things found on either individual? I said, I don't know. Let me go check. We don't have documentation of either the money or the lockpicks. And I said, okay, that's actually a valid point. So, seeing as they're claiming that there was no robbery that actually transpired inside the bank, it makes it more likely for Ivan's case and easier for Ishii's case on charges.
Okay, but the aggravated petty robbery doesn't involve taking items.
Let me read the charge.
It says the act of coercion through XYZ to take items of value. It doesn't say to actually take them. It just says to coerce somebody to give you items.
But that's the thing, is that, I mean, we need the proof that that was the reasoning.
Yeah, we have no items to prove.
We have no items to prove.
What I'm saying is that
was
you
what
don't,
they
they
were doing.
don't, you, like, the way this is worded, at least,
You need to argue their intent.
If it goes to court, the judge doesn't say, "Well, what did they coerce him out of?" And
yeah.
we're not going to have it.
We need to argue an intent there, and we can't really do that.
The part that I looked at was the and/or. The or verbally stated with the use of weapons to take items of any value from another.
Here's the thing: if that's the route they want to go, Decker, then this guy's getting the hot gun charge, because then you know what I'm saying. He's throwing his friend under the bus by taking this offense.
so we don't have the lockpicks or the 5K, yeah?
Nope. The only thing with the lockpicks is we saw him get in the car and try and lockpick, but he didn't have any when I searched him.
You're not fucking telling me that he used that lockpick to the point that he broke it in the fucking ignition.
That's exactly I think what he
Yeah,
did.
it's pretty much the way that we see it, but because there's no documentation, it's
witness
yep,
statement.
Yep.
Oh
and
my
we need to
God.
prove that
Yep.
those were that was a lockpick that he had on him and not one that we need to prove that he took that from Rami and not just had it on him. He really
What the
fucked
hell?
himself by trying to lockpick that car during a foot pursuit.
That's fucking annoying. That's
Yeah.
Did you see him go in the bank at all, Radich? Like, did you see him use the bank to like deposit the money?
No, that's what I suggested too, but I did not.
That was their other conversation.
I mean, you can try subpoenaing his bank records and see if he put 5K in there.
I'm gonna be upstairs, okay?
Yeah.
All good, brother.
Did Rami say which one took his money? Ivan?
I don't. It says Ivan came by to rob him, robbed Ellie, robbed Rami for $5,000 and 2 lockpicks. We don't have Ellie's statement though.
I mean, a subpoena would be pretty easy to get, to be honest.
I'm gonna spend all my jail time in here, you know. So.
Sorry, guys.
Grace,
Hi, Grace.
Hey.
Sorry.
I'm gonna
So
ask
what's
you a
up?
question off the record, okay?
Okay.
Why the fuck is your client being an idiot?
Is my client being a what?
An idiot. This is off the record. We don't have to be professional.
Honestly, I don't know. Which of the clients are you talking about?
The one in the brown jacket, the one that's saying he had the hot gun on him the entire time.
Yeah, I don't know why he's saying what he's saying. He should be knowing better.
Are you advising him to tell the truth?
I've advised him not to say anything yet. Anything he's saying is
That's a fat rip.
on him, not me.
Okay.
Well, Flop, continue.
No, you're good. What was the consensus? I got no problem chalking him
Seems
down
like she
with
doesn't
time
care.
and stuff. He regardless the unlawful imprisonment, the 2 felonies are staying.
Seems like
and,
she doesn't care.
He's got to look at something for the altercation that occurred.
Robin's gonna get the shooting charge anyway.
So
That's the funniest part is that Robin's gonna get the shooting charge anyway. He's already a suspect on the case. Like,
doing a different charge because he's the one apparently that got hit with the wrench, and he says he was unconscious when everything else happened. So he doesn't understand why he would be an accomplice to what the other person did. I understand it, but he wanted me to ask.
Have you seen the picture?
I have not seen any evidence.
I don't see why we can't show her a picture of her client holding a gun at somebody's head.
Sure, yeah.
I can
That's at the top. This is
no, I was gonna say I think the idea here, and I think the articulation
haven't gotten that
I would
far yet,
make,
victim.
and I think what most of us would probably feel, someone could call me out if they feel indifferently, is that in that situation, the events that transpired would not have occurred had they not held up those 2 people, right? Why are you calling me? Why are you calling me?
You said to call you out.
I hate you. You are
guys,
actually
come on.
fucking,
We need to get this show on the road, and
much.
Yeah.
please,
Okay,
we need.
okay.
This is only
Yeah,
we're only halfway
I
through the situation
I
right now.
explained that exactly the same way that that Flop did, but he insisted that I ask you. So
no, that's fine. Yeah. So the way that I saw it and the way that I think it is being viewed is that the escalation of altercation started with the unlawful imprisonment, and the fact that the individual was held against their will. What they did was stupid, and I think we can all agree with that. But it doesn't change the fact that the aggression started with these 2 individuals, and he did in fact have a gun.
that is how I explained that to him, and I will let him know that I was correct with that, and the charges are not changing. So no problem. I just promised I would ask him.
No,
I knew
you're
what
all
the
good.
answer was going to be. I knew what the articulation was and why, but
It's
you
all
know.
good. You can let him know I'm willing to work with his time.
Okay. All right.
Can I ask, how come like these conversations don't happen like in the presence of the guy? I think like he's getting so fed up. Like if someone were to sit him down and talk to him, he just spill his heart out right now.
We have a little bit of a there's an attorney-client privilege, and typically there is a time when we do go over everything and have a more face-to-face conversation in front of the lawyers. We typically try and keep it away from their clients so that there is a little bit more of a disconnect, so that we can speak with their lawyers, their attorney, and they can speak with us freely, so that they can go over and kind of relay things in the way that the lawyer needs to, so that we're not coercing them into self-incrimination.
Okay, but so you guys are against like sitting him down and talking to him?
We're not. The lawyers are.
All right, Flop. He says he's ready to have us get this show on the road.
Okay. Awesome. Cool.
So
Well,
can he do that while I talk to you, Grace, about Ivan?
I mean,
or you gotta go over there with him.
I think I should, but as soon as they're I
I'll
get
make it
the guilty or not guilty, I'll come back
Okay.
to you.
All right, I'll be here.
All right, thanks.
I really do.
Okay, this is where the real spice is about to come through, dude. This is where the real spice is about to come through. All right, I think can I turn on? Am I still getting? I'm still getting follows, aren't I? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to reload the overlay so the follows stop coming through. And turn the follow sound back on. My fucking... Oh my god. Okay, guys. Turns off the follow sound for you guys to just drop a bunch more follows. Oh no, what happened to the timer? Fuck, what was it at? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is it doubling up now? Hold on, I have the timer still going on my side screen.
Mr. Ivan looking at?
Give me just 20 seconds.
Sure.
Oh,
no
why is it
problem.
doubled? What's happening? 38 times 60 plus 29. It's not gonna be right. Shit. I need somebody to give me the time, and I'll fucking fix it. 38:30? Okay. Okay, so Ivan is facing a lot, Grace.
Okay.
Ivan has 2 times unlawful imprisonment, 1 times reckless evading, 1 times resisting arrest, 1 times criminal possession of a firearm class 1, 1 times assault with a deadly weapon, and Ivan was also in possession of a hot gun returning to a scene with 9 times attempted murder of a government employee.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah. They already hung himself, Serial. They hung himself with the other
I
guy.
did those a little fast. So,
Okay, I'll go
the
through them
hot
again.
gun with the 9 times attempted murder, the 2 unlawful imprisonment, the reckless evading.
Resisting arrest. 1 times criminal possession of a class 1 firearm. And 1 times assault with a deadly weapon. Crow or any mod or anybody like that, can I get a confirm on time before
No, I just feel like
Thank you.
So the reason, like once a
All right.
client or a suspect says, "I want a lawyer,"
You know what? I'm just gonna put the timer at fucking 40 hours and call it a day if I need to. If it didn't update properly. If it didn't update properly, I just put the fucking timer at like 40 and call it a day.
He will dismiss the lawyer and talk to us.
I don't doubt it. The problem is then the lawyer's gonna claim
How did that go?
we coerced them to not be represented.
And I quote,
we can violate
"Oh
the law and
damn."
all this shit.
Okay, so I'm seeing 38:27 on my other timer, on my other monitor, but that's still ticking through. Like my other monitor is still showing 9,300 followers instead of the 9,931.
You're not helping me or whatever. Just starts that whole process.
Why can't we
38:30? I don't think that's right. I just don't I don't think it updated with the subs yet.
That's their decision, and generally it's because
I don't think it updated with the subs. So 38:30. What's 38:30 plus what's 20 times 3 plus 60. So 39 plus another sub plus 3, 63.
I was there. The guy was like begging me.
How many subs have we gotten here?
most people, honestly, and I'll be real.
20, 1, 2, 3.
They just know how it goes. They don't care. That guy's probably just not used to being in jail. I hate to say that.
Okay, interesting.
I agree with you though.
4,
Why is the 9 bodies not
5.
charged?
5. So 63 plus
He's probably not going to add that on
1,
there yet.
2,
Also,
3,
it won't be added to this
4,
report.
5. Okay, plus 75 minutes. Plus another 3. So plus 78 minutes. So 38:30. So okay, hold on. 78. And then
I'm digging it, man. This is a great
30, and then we need to go 38 times 60, which is 2280.
And at this point, he's like, whatever you need, like that. Just
Okay, 2280 plus 30 plus 78, 2338 is our number.
The problem is if you do it with the lawyer and they're not like, they don't hear all of it themselves, then it's going to become a, hey, you coerced my client argument. You know what I mean? And
But what if the client is telling me, like, please just have them talking in front of me?
Yeah,
2388.
Then you have to tell him, look,
All
if
right,
you
my
don't wanna
report's in.
use the lawyer,
I'm
There you
outta
go.
here.
That's the accurate time.
Wait, you going 42?
Sub goal is reached. Permanent double time. Okay. Well, shit. I gotta change that too. Hold on a second.
You're gonna have to, release your legal representation, but tell them
360,
to represent yourself. You're
840,
via your
2400.
to seek legal representation. So make sure that's very clear. Like, you never want to tell them to drop their lawyer. Tell them to keep their lawyer, even if it's like they're like, I hate them, I don't want them. Like, man.
Okay, and then
Because that way you're covering your ass.
I also need to change the
They say,
goal.
I don't care. I'm not listening to you, copper.
And this is gonna be
I'm firing my lawyer. I'm
375.
Just be careful you don't get yourself hemmed up.
And I need to get this to go clean shaven.
Skirt that line, and then the person turns around and
Clean
hey, that cop
shaven.
violated my rights. He coerced me, and the criminals, they'll do it so they can get out of trouble. They will. They'll take advantage of you like that. Play on you down here, and then go.
And then I can now hit.
So is it the case that usually when you
I'm just gonna go 2390 just to make it even.
No, they're usually pretty professional.
Save.
But
Start.
the thing about it
Okay,
is,
3950.
if a lawyer gets a rep even once of siding with us, it's gonna be a problem.
And oh my god, thanks, Lee. Holy shit, guys!
They have to put a professional wall up, if that makes sense with us. And that's why, like, you heard Maple,
All right. Against my advice, my client wants to talk to you, Maple.
It is important that you
Okay.
specify that, because in a professional capacity,
I need to do shots after this situation.
What's up, man?
Alright. Hello, Ivan.
Yep. Tell me about my charges.
Alright, Ivan. You are currently facing 2 times unlawful imprisonment, 1 times reckless evading, 1 times resisting arrest, 1 times criminal possession of a firearm class 1, 1 times assault with a deadly weapon. And then on top of that, you are in possession of a hot gun, which returns to a scene in which there was 9 times attempted murder of a government employee.
Tell me more about that incident.
There was 9 officers shot down on a scene out in Rub and Tug Street, so down in the Vespucci Canals.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything other than that gun that would link me to that crime?
No, that's, typically the way hot guns work is you're in possession of a gun in
No,
which
listen,
the casings were
typically
found.
how hot guns work.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Not good enough. Tell me if there's any other evidence that would link anybody involved in.
Here we go. He's telling me how to do my job.
No, let me restate that so I have a clear understanding of what I'm actually asking. Is there any other evidence that suggests that somebody else, possibly somebody present at the scene that happened today, was involved in that incident?
Yeah, there is.
And you're full blown trying to charge me with that?
Well, the argument's been made by a friend already that you guys didn't rob anybody, and we have no proof of any robbery committed.
Okay, but did I make any statement?
No, are you wanting to confess to a robbery?
Also, you guys, didn't mention that a gun was stolen, or that they had said a gun was stolen. Did they tell you a gun was stolen?
A gun was not reported as stolen.
So whose gun was it?
The gun returns to a civilian not involved in either of these situations by the name of Richard.
Sorry, excuse me, please. Let me collect my thoughts here. So, one Richard. I don't want to even know his last name. I don't think. I think I know
already
which
think I
Richard.
do, but
Yeah,
I'm sure everybody here knows who.
Yeah, well, if we're being completely frank, I think you're being purposefully blind to what is actually happening, just to charge me with it. And possibly, no, I haven't finished. Possibly, if somebody were to pull up your call history, they might find something interesting. You were really, 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 I don't know, friendly with Mr. Al-Ramen down at the bank when it happened.
Yeah, I rolled up and he was yelling, "Save me, Maple," which is something I didn't expect him to expect to hear from him after he recently hit me over the head with a monkey wrench.
Yeah, that's another point. Can he really be considered as somebody whose word could be taken as is, without, say, a grain of salt or something?
This has nothing to do with his word. You're in possession of a firearm that was found with casings on that scene.
They claimed that what was stolen from them. Have they claimed that anything was stolen from them?
Yes, $5,000 and 2 lockpicks was the claim that was been stolen. And
Have you found $5,000 on me?
Nope.
So you already have proof that something they claimed was stolen has not been found neither on me nor on my friend, I assume?
Yeah.
Have you had, have I had, by your opinion, a chance to dispose or tamper with that evidence, physical amount of money, $5,000 in any way, shape, or form, while I was being pursued?
This guy's cooking himself. Yeah, I mean, you could have put it in the bank. We were in a bank, so there's one option where you could have put the money.
Do you want to see my bank records for the last 4 hours?
You want to consent to a bank subpoena?
Would that help you to understand that Rami lied
I mean,
about what was being stolen from him?
I gotta be honest.
I hope you're not lying to me right now.
I have been honest the entire time. Rami never said anything about. He said $5,000 and 2 lockpicks were stolen. We're not charging you with robbery.
No, you okay? What I'm trying to say here is, if that gun does not come back to me, I have a weapon license. You
Right.
have found me in possession of my own registered firearm.
Yes.
And you have found me in possession of a firearm that comes back to somebody who is arguably close, but definitely at least loosely affiliated to an individual involved in an incident. And that gun comes back to another incident in which that individual has evidence that he might be involved in. So am I dumb, or are you a little bit trying to bend the facts just to charge me with the charge and consider this case?
So I'm gonna let you I'm gonna very clearly explain some things to you here. Okay. For one, we are aware of all of this information already. For two, the individual who had this gun, the individual that this gun comes back to, is reported as stolen. The testimony of Rami has really zero effect on the your possession of this gun, in which you're in possession of a firearm that was used in the commission of this crime. I mean, in this case, it is a possession charge. You're facing a hot gun charge. That is how this works here.
Okay. See,
You're also denying, sir, that you took any
I am
items
neither
from
confirming
them.
nor denying anything at this point. I'm just trying to make you see
My
something.
representation of one client doesn't have any bearing on my representation of another client.
Under his own statement, Grace, he literally just said that we have no proof that we robbed anything, and that Rami was lying.
No, I said, would that help you see that he's lying? Are you trying to twist my words right now?
Regardless, so are you telling us that you robbed him?
I'm not telling you shit. I'm just
Okay,
trying to.
may I ask a
see
very
something.
clear question? I think they'll help clear some of the things up here. The circle
Sure.
here. Okay, real quick question. If you know, that's fine. You don't have to confirm nor deny. Doesn't matter what Rami said. Why were you in possession of a gun that is linked to a crime that's 9 times attempted murder of a government employee? Then I would like
That's
to
a
hear the
good
explanation.
question. Maybe we can find an answer together today.
I believe what, if I may, what Senor Ivan is saying is someone claimed that he took $5,000 off of them. He didn't have that on his person.
Okay.
And that doubt should be cast on the person making such claims. Is that what you're saying, Ivan?
Pretty much, yes. Even if
See.
Rami himself did not claim anything that was.
Just
anything
realize
stolen
this
from
stuff
him,
doesn't matter.
He could as easily just say that nothing was stolen from him, when in fact something may have been stolen from him.
Okay. I mean, we are aware of Rami's testimony not always being entirely trustworthy. This does
So you're
not
afraid
change
of
the
his
fact
criminal
that.
record.
No, I'm not afraid of shit
No,
when
no,
it comes
sorry,
to him.
not afraid. Sorry, I'm a little bit cooked. It's too long. Aware was the word I was trying to use.
I'm well aware of his criminal record. Well aware of his criminal record. When it comes down to the charge and the way that you are being charged in this case, you are in possession of a firearm. Unless
Also, the storm's 5 minutes out. Just let everyone know.
yeah.
Could we reconvene after something?
Yeah, we can. What I'd
Yeah, we-
suggest is everybody takes a nap here before the storm hits, then you'll be able to just wake up right where you have laid down.
When I'm a minute before I'll do that, just keep having this conversation.
Yeah.
Quite frankly, enjoying it. I'm gonna be honest.
At the end of the day, if you have your evidence to prove that you were not in possession of that firearm, it comes down to you to prove that.
So
I'm
you're
doing
saying
the.
I should make. I should take an affirmative defense, right?
If you are confident that you did not have this gun and you have your evidence to prove that you did not have this gun, you need to take it to court. You need to appeal it. I'm doing the job as it is from as my. It is not my job to prove your innocence. It's my job to
Bullshit.
press the.
No, Maple. I'm sorry, I'm interrupting you. That's bullshit. There is officer discretion. If you consider that I'm giving you enough evidence to prove otherwise, you can refuse to push the charges. If
Right,
give
and you
the
have
bullshit-
all of you
Yeah, I
have done
haven't
is
yet,
said
because-
that you haven't given me any evidence.
Yeah, I haven't done anything because right now what I'm trying to ascertain whether or not if I'm gonna try to make a deal with you, your next call is gonna be from buddy from Chang Gang, letting them know exactly what I said.
Trust me, trust me, buddy. I am not buddies with Chang Gang.
I mean, if this is the kind of like line of stuff we're gonna go through, then we're just gonna charge you with this stuff and let you deal with it in the court of law. There's no reason to sit here and insult us. We're trying to explain things to you, and insinuating that any of us are corrupt or we're gonna pick up the phone and call a gang member is quite frankly insulting. No. I'm gonna talk.
Alright.
It's insulting, and I'm not gonna work with you if you're gonna keep doing it.
Are you trying to tell me nothing like that ever happened before? Or
No, it
your
doesn't
PIs
happen.
are
It doesn't
cool?
happen, and we're not doing that here, and it isn't what's happening here. Again, if you're going to insinuate it, then you're not going to get worked with. You're going to get the full charges, and you can deal with it
What
with
I'm
the
gonna say
DOJ.
though, if I'm not gonna insinuate, I'm gonna say something. You are do not do a well enough job of keeping your CIs safe.
I don't have any CIs.
I don't
so
have
I'm
any
not sure what you're
CIs, bud.
speaking
So,
As police department as a whole, I quite frankly I've met you first time.
all right, you're entitled to that opinion. At the end of the day, anybody can have the opinion that they want. We all need to take a nap right now.
All right, let's.
Yep. All right.
Oh man. Shit, dude. That's funny. That's fucking funny. Those followers still go. Guys, we're almost at 10,000 followers. Holy shit. Yo, we're actually almost at 10,000 followers right now. That's kind of fucking insane. Oh! That scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit out of me. That's that. I did not do that. That's a fucking that's one of the bumps. They're not bumps. Sound bits. It's supposed to be a jump scare. I've been holding a goal to try and hit 10,000 followers before TwitchCon. And I've done it. We're past 10,000 followers. Or 10,004 followers, and we've also passed the sub goal for me to fucking shave my facial hair. Holy shit. Because I'm a fellow disappointed Leafs fan.
No, God, please, no, no.
Yeah, I could drop an ad while we wait for I'll drop dude. I look like a child without facial hair, man. So what I'm gonna do here, this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna drop an ad. Crow, can I get you to drop 3 minutes while we wait for the server to restart? And then once we get back, ads dropped already? Oh, we've been dropping ads. All right, bet. Ads in progress. We gotta do shots. I gotta shave. We gotta. Oh, fuck, man. Okay. Hello, it's me. I need to shave now. This is all gonna have to shave. I gotta do shots. I gotta do a shot of whiskey, which I have here. I gotta do a shot of wine vinegar, which I also have here. Shot time. Yeah, that's the 20 bomb is suffering. That is welcome to my channel. I make myself suffer. I make myself suffer. So I don't know. Ivan might be a new character in 4.0. Well, Ivan, I mean, his ID is like 3,000, so he's not that new. Why wine vinegar? Because it makes me suffer. Is that a kink? No. It's not a kink. It's because in the position that I'm at currently when it comes to streaming, I gotta give incentive. And people like to see me suffer. And I mean, I'm 24. I can handle it. I will never go bald. So we're gonna do Maple needs to get charged with negligence. Yell out Ivan to bring an excavator to prison and dig himself a hole. So we're gonna do one shot, which is a good shot. Some Crown Royal apple. Crown Royal apple. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh, we got Prio tonight. Bet. Alright. We got Prio for shift 3! What's the push-up counter at? I think Crow's been keeping track. I think we're at like 190 or some shit. Crown released Blackberry? Oh, I love Blackberry. Oh, come on. There we go. Don't all cops have Prio? We have PDQ, but not normal Q. I don't have normal Prio. So we have Prio to get on duty, but only to get on duty. So this is the wine vinegar. Yeah, I still need to essentially fight for my own Prio for like normal Q, so I can get in and do like other things, like play a crim or go off duty with Maple, which I try to do when I can. Anyway, I'm gonna regret a lot of life decisions right now. Maple being called a CG cop was not on my NoPixel 4.0 bingo. Dude, not only that, but Rami saying "Save me, Maple" was I think on nobody's bingo. I hate this. It's horrible. This drink is brutal. And oh, 7. Oh. Oh. It's a rough man. That drink is just always rough. That's always a rough one. Rami tried to warn him. That's the funniest part. Yeah. I need to get that. I need that Save Me Maple, and I need to isolate it. I'm gonna make it my raid sound. I'm gonna make that my raid sound because I have my sub sound right now is I don't know. Hold on. Can I just skip alerts, like all of them? Question mark. Mark all as red. Yes, do it. Rami gaslit him into taking it. That's kind of fucking hilarious. The follower count is broken. I can't. I can't. Okay, 41. Okay, hold on. My timer's at 41:44. That's up to date, right? How all the subs gone through? Is that up to date on the timer? Oh, I need to set the new goal. Shit. You right. Plus 44. 2504. What the fuck is my next goal? 24-hour stream at 400. Alright. 2504. Timer should have poofed. You know what? I'm just gonna refresh this. Just to catch up with things again. Oh, that's what happened. That wasn't big enough. So this is going to be 24-hour stream. This is going to be 400. Save. And then we need to put the timer back on. I have to do this all manually. 2504. Save. And start. Okay. So, I want to replay. I think it did add the 20 subs. Maybe. I don't know. I want to... here's the sub sound. That's my sub sound. And it's extra fitting for me because I'm Canadian. So, the $5 sub is actually like a $6 sub. The funny part is that, like, Rami is still, like... It's, like, actually $7 now. Rami is still probably gonna end up getting charged for that shooting. Because he's already a suspect for whatever reason now. Or am I from in Canada? Well, judging by the fact that I'm a Leafs fan, I think that has I think that tells you everything you need to know about me. Yeah, Rami just needs to outrun the warrant. That was from, like, week 1. Jimmy Milk! Y'all have no idea, man. Y'all have no idea. Alright.
Here, take the take my last $6.
Oh,
I
another one.
officially have no money.
Oh, who's
I have a
next?
question.
What's up?
What happened if, like, let's say this guy, if you have someone like that and they have trouble waking up after the storm?
Oh, fuck.
Like, what happens if that's?
Oh, we gotta wait like 20 minutes for this guy.
Okay, okay. Do we, like, I don't know if that's the situation with him, but does that happen, sometime?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to wait probably about 20 minutes for him.
Oh, okay, so we don't have to miss the PD meeting. I have a question. Also, now the guy has some legitimate concerns, right, about his safety. Not legitimate in the sense that we're going to spill it, but it's okay for him to be afraid. Now, we can vouch for ourselves, right? We can vouch that we're going to be honest and not burn him.
Yeah.
Our, our lawyers and EMS and doctors and other people dispatch people that have access to kind of reports in our communications. How do we vouch for their efficacy, like their fidelity? Do we just have to trust that they're not going to?
Yeah. Bit of an honor system.
Okay.
So it's not much we can do about it. But, like, yeah.
Because I'm just wondering with the, with EMS and
Well, EMS doesn't have access to our information.
dispatch and
Dispatch does, but EMS doesn't.
See. What for dinner today?
What's for dinner today? It's a good question. I'm trying to determine that still. I was going to, like, pick something, and then, like, now we're here. Oh, this dude's played Conan for a month? Yeah. Pizza? Yeah, I've been debating food. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do for food. I have to eat something. He's learning. Thank you guys for all the tier 1s and gifted subs and everything. I mean, it's been really awesome. I really appreciate it. Especially all the follows. The fact that we have breached 10,000 tonight is insane to me. So Iron Roscoe, thank you for the tier 1. McTeeth, thank you for the tier 1. Crack Hose, thank you for the tier 1. Kenpo Masta, thank you for the 5 bomb. Tanksley, thank you for the 10 bomb. Kenpo, thank you for another 5 bombs. So that's 2 5 bombs. Asim, thank you for the tier 1 gift to Joe Bananas. Asim, thank you for another tier 1 gifted to H47IS. Fuzi for a 20 bomb. Thank you very much. That's the wine vinegar shot we did. Sam and the. Sorry. Thank you for the tier 1. Violent, thank you for the gifted tier 1 to Chaos Knight. Wolf, thank you for the tier 1. Kempo Masta, thank you for the tier 1 Prime. It's Corn, thank you for the 100 biddies. Tick6, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Appreciate you guys and all of the follows. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you so very much. It means so much to me, the fact that we've been able to breach 10,000 followers tonight. Where all the young guys in Toronto live, moving, dude, nowhere, man. We don't have anywhere to live. We can't afford shit here. Minty, thank you for the 2 months of tier 1. Appreciate you. You can't afford shit here, dude. You're moving to Toronto? Don't. You can't afford anything in this fucking city.
Maple, I'm not trying to be this guy, but you got this, right?
Yeah, I
you need
got
me down
this.
here anymore?
Nah, you're good. But
Because honestly, I have a feeling that anything else I'm gonna, participate in or add to this is just gonna be me telling this guy to stuff.
to fuck
it
off.
at this
Don't worry.
point.
I'm used to dealing with people like this. I can take care of
Look,
them.
I wasn't unprofessional. I just made it clear if you're gonna insinuate we're all corrupt and everything, there's no point in trying to work with somebody like that.
I mean, has
so-
it happened in the past?
No,
People like this?
Well,
maybe
information
years
getting
ago,
leaked.
never since I've worked here or anything. Not that I know of.
There's always people like this. And they're gonna tell us how to do our jobs. They're gonna berate us. They're gonna be angry. And at the end of the day, I mean, if he stole the gun or if he didn't steal the gun, he is in possession of that gun. The same case that happened to Braun. Look what happened to Murphy Braun. Right? You weren't around for that, Coyote. He's a judge.
Oh yeah.
Who had a gun planted on him, and he was charged with possession of a government-issued firearm. Regardless of what we think or what we're seeing,
Where it came from. Yeah.
like he's in possession of that charge. We press the charge. It's on him to. It's on them to prove it. It's on this
That's
guy
where
to prove his
reasonable
innocence.
doubt comes in. Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't even look. I don't honestly. I'm gonna be real. I want to see justice served. However, it needs to be served through the eyes of the law. I don't have a personal grudge against the guy. I don't care about his comments. That's not the first time we're gonna hear that or the last or anything.
Yeah.
But at that point, at least if we're gonna start throwing that kind of like insult out, there's like to me.
Change of the mail.
Once you tell me that, then you don't see me as a professional. There's no point in working with you. I'm just gonna.
I just saw him like, if what he's trying. Can we step here in case they wake up in here?
I mean, we'll see him if we wake
Yeah,
up.
people that wake
like
up
if they
can't hear
wake up,
anything. They can't hear anything when they're waking up. But yeah, I get what you're saying.
Oh,
Like you'll see them before they can start. Yeah.
CG mouse pad.
So, okay. Well, what about the lawyer?
What about the lawyer?
I mean, we can vouch for our own, good faith. What about the lawyer? Have lawyers known to kind of spill information they shouldn't be spilling?
So
No.
I've only worked here.
It's that falls into the DOJ. That's not our
but
our
I've
issue
never
to
heard
deal
of
with.
that either.
But it shouldn't be the case now.
And I can only go off my anecdotal stuff that I've heard and seen. It may exist.
If they do something like that, I think they get yoinked. They're
Okay, it makes sense.
guys. He's asking
See.
questions. He's literally
Look, I
brand
think-
new.
Look,
he's
people are
learning
careless.
a lot. He's learning a lot.
I understand where his fear is coming from because just even in the
He's
PD,
trying to
and
understand
I've
the
noticed
system right
that
now, 'cause he's not used to it.
Like I brought it up to Declan the other day. I always hear officers calling people that work with us and help us snitches. So
The thing is that people in the city don't know what snitch means. If there's a civilian who has a crime committed against them and they tell the law, that's not a snitch. That's a civilian reporting a crime. That's not a snitch. But when
Like,
it comes,
no, go ahead.
when it comes to people who are criminals and they tattle on other criminals and give us insider information, yeah, it's a snitch. But I mean, we're not gonna complain about it. It helps us. But it's also on us to keep them confidential if they give us that information.
What will happen?
Don't deal with that shit. I don't touch that shit with a 10-foot pole.
What will happen?
Oh my god,
Sorry.
that's what'll happen. That's what'll happen.
Sorry, I'll do it again. So, let me ask you this. Sorry. Okay.
Don't say sorry like that. It's mosquito,
Oh, see. So, what would
Literally
happen
like
if
a
this
week,
guy
maybe two. DCB.
says that
He's
the
learning a
gun was
lot.
in mine, I stole it, and he got somehow provides enough evidence to support his claim. What will happen to him when he's out there if word got out and somehow it was leaked, if not on purpose, by negligence or carelessness? What will happen to him?
Well, bad thing.
He didn't quit his crim.
Most
He's
likely
not going
would
full
happen
crim,
to him. But
Krizak.
even beyond that, I don't think it would even have to be leaked in this scenario. The issue is as soon as he's not charged with that, right? And if that warrant comes out that is currently in the works for Rami and he gets charged with that crime, he's gonna pretty much immediately know that guy had to have snitched.
When regardless of what happens with this guy, Rami is already a suspect
This
in
guy-
this situation.
This guy is the definition of a snitch. He is a criminal that is in criminal actions, and he is telling on other
Please, we
criminals
cannot
to save his own
use,
neck.
but we cannot
But
use
hold
that
on, but
like
hold
a language.
I personally would never say that outside of this circle of us. I'm saying by the streets definition. So yes, he would be. Let me clarify. I don't think he is one. I'm saying to answer your question, yes, he would be labeled as such in
Crow,
a real way.
do what you
in a
need to
way that
do.
would
Don't
probably
don't pull
result
no
in him
punches if you
being
don't need
very
to.
badly injured, or maybe even worse. Who knows? He would be targeted. Yes, you're not wrong. Is what I'm trying
See,
to tell you.
like I understand he's obviously fucked in the head. He's pulling out a gun and trying to rob someone. And at the end of the day, whatever happens to him, whether he goes to prison for life, etc., is kind of on him.
Sure,
You taking a gun, you shoot him. However, again, I do understand, and I try to kind of put myself in their shoes as well. And in this case, it will make sense that the fucker is starting to be a little frightened about or worried. On the same side, like I was saying in the other room, I think this man is ready to cooperate with us on a really big scale. And I don't think we should let that slip through our fingers, because some officers in there said that Richard guy, some officers said that they saw him being friends with, say, Rami.
Yeah.
When this guy heard the name, he laughed at that. Like, he obviously knows something.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like there's that information to glean from it, as well as a lot more.
And that's why it's important that he doesn't sit there and say, well, it doesn't matter because you guys are all just going to turn around and call up Rami as soon as you know, like that's it's really important that he doesn't start throwing those insinuations out and that gets shut down, because otherwise we aren't going to be able to work with him like that. We aren't going to be able to talk to him. There isn't going to be you know what I'm saying? He won't give us a conversation because his misconception, his preconceived notions of us, not ours of him. I have no problem with him. I don't, like I said, I've had all kinds of shit hurled at me words wise. It is part of the job. People are going to say that stuff, whether it's true or not, to feel either better about the situation that they're in, or possibly use as a defense, of themselves or whatever. I get it. It's people who are in a bad situation trying to claw their way out of it or make the situation at least moderately better. And I respect that.
Yeah.
Like you do.
It's completely fair. He's gonna do whatever he wants to do, whatever, right? But at the end of the day, it comes down to him to prove that he didn't have possession of this firearm. He has possession of the firearm. It's not reported. It's reported stolen. He's not saying that he robbed it off anybody. And
Not
even if
saying it yet.
he's not said it yet.
Yeah.
And even if he does say it, it's still on him to prove it. At the end of the day, our job is oftentimes proving guilt. It's the lawyer's job and defense attorney's job to prove innocence.
Aren't we supposed to be after the truth and not necessarily like guilty or not guilty?
Yes.
Well, hold on.
So there's only so much we know.
We are supposed to be after. The truth is decided by a judge. We're not the arbiters of the truth.
We don't decide.
Judgment of a judge.
Yeah, we don't make that decision. We push the charges, and the judge determines whether that is the case or not.
Good faith is what I believe you're trying to reference. You're saying if all of you guys truly believe that it's Rami's gun and he was the one on the scene, and this guy robbed him, but this guy's just not saying it, then how can you in good faith push it? Well, unfortunately, it still leaves a reasonable doubt, because I also can't prove that he took it off of. Yeah, we could sit here back and forth, like I said, but you got to go with that one theoretical of these guys were accomplices on the scene.
Right. So then you come into the situation. Well,
you let a judge decide.
is there when it comes to reasonable doubt, right? What the information that we have in front of us is that this gun was reported stolen. Rami did not report having it on his person. Nobody has admitted to a robbery. His friend, I think, even pled guilty after arguing against the robbery, which works in defiance of whatever our fucking guy's name is over here that we're dealing with. Right now, his friend has pled guilty and after arguing that they didn't rob anybody. So now this guy's coming out and being like, "Well, we robbed him." Okay, well now you have to prove it, and you need to prove that beyond a reasonable doubt. The same way that we have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt.
Not us.
To a judge, not to us. Because now the same way that we need to prove our charges and articulate our charges, he has to do the same if he's not guilty, and that's why he's a lawyer for.
And that's really what it comes down to. The reason we don't make these decisions down here in the cells is because we aren't judges. it has to be brought in front of a judge, right? Even if it does seem to us that it is super obvious to the eyes of the law, we aren't a judge, so we can't make that decision in the finality of the law. You know what I'm saying? We can't pass. Then we would actually be playing judge down here if we said, well, we know it's Rami's gun, so we're just gonna let this guy go and throw it in the evidence locker and go get Rami. Well, it could have been both of them. It could have been a whole slew of things. So
What was the situation with Braun that you guys mentioned earlier? You said something about a Judge Braun. What was that about?
Oh, it's a long one.
I'm gonna let Maple explain that one.
Yeah, I can explain
Just
that
give me
one.
the bullet point. Just give me like quick bullet point.
I arrested a guy who's in possession of a firearm.
Amigo, wait.
Anytime.
I don't think I ever got your name, amigo.
Mateo Radic.
Mateo.
Yeah.
Mateo what?
You're not an FTO yet, are you, Radich?
I'm not. I've been motoring so much that I haven't taken a lot of cadets. But
He
I'll
will be an FTO eventually. I'm not sure. By the way, I changed to shift 3. I'm not shift 2 anymore.
What was that? What was that? What did you say?
You're Balkan.
Yeah. Yes, sir. I am.
See?
Yeah. My father's from Serbia. I was born in Las Vegas, but.
Oh, let's go. Okay. Beautiful. See? Okay.
All right.
I
Guys,
don't
have a
know.
great night. I will talk to you soon, Coyote.
We play
Anytime you need
Kovacic-
anything,
Kovacic
any questions,
in
anything,
3.0.
just, feel free to pull me aside. All right, man.
Okay,
I'm
I will.
happy to help.
So when it comes to the Murphy Braun situation, bullet points for that, I suppose. I arrested a guy, John Paul, who was in possession of a government-issued firearm. He is GSR positive. He was on a shots fired scene. Frisked him, found a gun. He wanted bench trial, brought it to bench trial. Judge determined he is in possession of the gun. He gets charged with a possession charge. Fast forward like a week or two.
And possession charge includes all the crimes done with that gun.
Yes.
Okay.
Fast forward a couple weeks, and we find we respond to a call for shots fired, a robbery, exact same call that we responded to when we found John Paul, and it's Murphy Braun, incapacitated with a government issued firearm on him and GSR positive. So with the evidence that we have in front of us, we press the charge and leave it to the DOJ to make the decision. Is this?
What was the testimony of Braun?
Honestly, I think the testimony, from what I heard, the defense side, it was a horrible attempt at a defense, and they missed a lot of arguments that they could have easily made. Because I was I was in agreement that the charge needed to be pressed, but there was a very viable defense that just wasn't followed through with.
Hello, guys.
Hello, we're just gonna wait for your lawyer to get back, and then we'll continue.
I mean, sure, or we can just talk. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna make a statement, of course, until she gets there, right?
Right.
I'm just trying to understand. Do you actually care about charging, actual perpetrators of the crime with their crimes, or are you just trying to fuck me here? Because
I have no reason to just fuck you. I don't know who you are. I have the evidence in front of me, and with that evidence, it is probable cause for a charge. At the end of the day, it comes down to the Department of Justice and judges to see if what we have in front of us is the case or not.
Yeah, right. So if it makes the trial, right?
Right,
But,
which, I mean, you can appeal it 100% or request a bench trial. I don't
Yeah,
think a bench
either
trial
or.
a hot gun, but,
I think it could be argued.
Senor Ivana, first of all, I understand your apprehensions, amigo. I want to personally tell you that whatever is in our power to protect you, even despite the things that happened today, I personally vow to you that we will do that, and you never have to worry about something happening here or someone turning their back and spilling your information or business to put you in jeopardy. And I will personally oversee that. I give you my word on that. 100%. As far as my concern,
he'll need to appeal it.
Is the truth. However, we have a job and there's strict protocol that we have to follow. There's even precedent set in the past over situations like this involving much bigger heads, like a judge.
He's making promises that he shouldn't be doing. This is something that he's always done, though. It's part of his character.
In your possession, and that weapon, it have a lot of bad things tied to it.
Mm-hmm.
And currently, there is nothing tangible involving that other than that it was found on your person.
Okay. So,
especially with your amigo claiming that you guys didn't rob no one.
I'm not claiming anything. For now, I'm like
See.
literally making
I'm just giving you the picture.
I understand. Yeah.
See. So that is the situation.
I'm
Okay.
watching. No, don't worry, guys.
So what you realistically would need to have doubt in the
Why is that
fact that
doubled?
IF indeed committed those crimes. I'm talking about 9 counts on the gun. Is to have. Well,
Oh.
I'm not sure what the level of doubt you should have, right?
Guys,
And
chill.
I understand that my
Leave my mods
defense should
alone.
be
Sometimes I read
affirmative
things quicker than they
because
can react.
you
I'm
have
pretty fast.
found me in possession of said gun.
The
Wait,
way that this situation works is I need to. I have only so much evidence in front of me. Okay.
Yes.
The evidence I have in front of me is you're in possession of a firearm, in which is used in the shooting of multiple officers. Okay.
Yes.
With that evidence on me, it's either if I do not press these charges now, and you are the person who did that, because I have nothing that I have nothing saying that you are not the person who did that, or
That's not
yeah,
true.
I currently at this point in time with the evidence I have no sustainable evidence that would hold up in court to prove that you were not the one who was in possession of that firearm when this happened. Okay? The only evidence I do have is that you were in possession of this firearm after processing it. With all of that, if I do not follow through on these charges with this gun being related, then I cannot press those charges at a later date.
Me.
Because it would be double jeopardy. You've been already charged for the situation in which the gun has been recovered. So I
So
cannot.
what you
So if we find some form of evidence that this gun we recovered belongs to somebody else, or that, okay, hypothetically speaking, not saying that you did it or nothing, hypothetically speaking, saying that you are the person who used this gun in this crime. If I do not charge you right now for these charges, then I cannot charge you at a later date for these charges.
Yes, I understand that.
So that puts me in a position in which either I let this go and run the risk of nobody being charged for a hot gun with 9 times attempted murder of a government employee, or I follow through with it and you have to take it to appeal, you have to take it to court, and you'll have to prove your innocence in this case.
Okay. I understand what you are saying. Now, I want to tell you that, of course, I understand the position you're in. You have a firearm that comes back to crime, and within the scope of this incident, I'm talking that way because I'm just imagining what kind of argument is going to be made up in court, right?
Mm.
Which is probably what you should be thinking about as well, because the moment you are pushing those charges on me, I am appealing them. That's 100%. What I am
Which I would
trying to
expect.
do, obviously, because I didn't stack 9 bodies on a gun. I can tell you right now, that's an actual statement. I didn't stack 9 bodies on a gun. So what you are telling me, what I am taking from your words is, you need to have enough reason to think that I am not the person that shot 9 people with that gun, to not charge me with that crime.
Yes.
Okay. So how can I prove to you that I am not that person if you are explicitly refusing to take into consideration 2 key pieces of evidence? And I'm going to explain myself.
Okay. I don't know what
First,
evidence you're talking about, but hit me with it.
the incident in question that gun comes back to, you have stated that somebody else has their DNA on scene, and that person is involved in what happened today. That's one. Two, I've been asked about a kidnapping, whether or not I'm being kidnapped. I assume there was a call made or something. Okay. Would you mind? So, like, if we are going to trial, that would be something that would be, asked as evidence. So, what was that call made, and what was said in that call?
There was a call reporting a kidnapping and a stolen car, but we never were able to locate anything involved in that call.
Okay, so
But
assume I
even, I
was
mean, even with
kidnapped?
yes, but even with that, your kidnapping at this time has no real impact on the situation that happened earlier in the night, because the
Yes, if you
situation
refuse
with
to
the shoot.
consider it, of course it doesn't.
Well,
What you need to think. No, I want to explain. I want to explain myself because it doesn't if you don't think about it. But if you start thinking about it, you have DNA of a guy where that gun came from after a situation with, and you have a report of me being kidnapped, and uh, that would raise suspicion as to the circumstances, actual circumstances of this case. And it doesn't seem you are willing to investigate and ask questions about what actually happened, but you were very eager to charge me with it and to basically hit me with it. That's why I am being so antagonistic, and I am raising concerns about you having phone calls with people that I listen. I don't want to insult you, but if that happens to be somebody who is connected to this, that would be really questionable. I'm not saying you did or did not, but if that happens to be so, that is bad. Do you agree?
I don't understand how it's bad, but regardless,
May
I
I
think.
ask something here?
Hold on, Coyote. As I've explained, okay, we don't know the entirety of the situation as to why you might not be involved in that situation, in that shooting, whatever, right? I have no way of knowing if you were potentially allied with this group before the shooting happened and something happened, whatever reason that might be, and you guys are at odds now. A lot of shit happens in this city real quick, okay? I've been in the city for quite a while, right? There's a lot of things that you don't just put it out of the question. At the end of the day, with a charge such as this, I cannot just turn a blind eye and say, well, you had a hot gun, but I'm just going to say no because I trust it. You need to prove it the same way I need to prove it.
Except no, you are telling me I need to have an affirmative defense to this one. You're telling me that I need to prove to you, not that you need to prove to me. You are saying he has gun, therefore he guilty, and that has been a standard for a very long time, even before the government, collapsed and whatnot. So I need to make an affirmative defense. Now, if I make any sort of statement implicating anybody other than myself, in this case, word will get out eventually, and I can prove it to you by naming at least two names of somebody who has previously collaborated with the police department and whose names got out and who got hurt.
Can you tell me who they are?
No.
Sorry.
Regardless of that, okay.
Yeah.
Regardless of if you tell us anything here anyway, you're already going to be targeted for what's happened tonight. That's just plain and simple. I mean, you decided to rob.
Very argumentative.
You decided to hold Rami at fucking gunpoint. Okay.
That's very argumentative what you're saying right now, and that's gonna be like an objection in court right now.
We're not in court. I'm not a judge. I'm an officer.
If you're
I'm
gonna
not a
push the
judge.
charges, we're gonna end up there.
Okay, but
Even
that
if
has
you
nothing.
understand.
Buddy, that has nothing to do with it. What happens after the fact to you has nothing to do with these charges.
It does, because I'm gonna appeal them, and you're gonna be there on the stand arguing with it. You understand what I'm saying?
But yes, we're appealing. That's discussing the charges, not the repercussions of it. I'm telling you right now, whether
that's
you
my shit to deal. That's my shit to be concerned about.
Right, and
your
it's going
shit to be concerned about is to make sure your CIs don't get leaked.
I
And,
don't have
excuse me,
CIs. I do
but
not
if
have
you're-
CIs. I do not
If you're
take
asking
CIs.
me to provide any sort of affirmative defense, you are trying to make me talk. And if I'm saying anything, I want to make sure it doesn't get out. Now, El Coyote here, I don't know, he doesn't give me any sort of concern. He seems like a straightforward person. Your friend with the blonde hair here, he even got insulted when I suggested. I don't know who he is, but it gave me an indication. You here seem to be making very strange phone calls. You are very familiar and very friendly with a notorious criminal, and you refuse to take into consideration any sort of evidence outside of what you have in front of you, refusing to make any investigation solely to push those charges on me. Do you understand how it looks? Do you understand how it will look in court of law?
All right, this is what's going to happen here, right? Okay, so for one, Rami used to be a lawyer. Okay, so almost half the police department has his phone number. Besides the point, if I came to you and just started berating you, saying that you're a snitch and that you are, or not, you're a snitch, you're well, yeah, that you're a snitch, that you rat out everybody that tells you anything, that you are untrustworthy, that your word means nothing to me, would you not also be slightly defensive about that?
I understand. Why would you be defensive? I'm just asking you to provide me any sort of, I don't know, at least assurance. I'm not even talking guarantee that you're not going to talk.
That's
but
fine.
For
Look,
now, you're just being defensive.
I'm telling you, I don't take CIs because it's not my style of police work. I don't I don't talk to people to get that sort of information because I do know the risks it holds. And a lot of the time, regardless of if I take that information or not, somebody's going to figure it out anyway. So I like to cover my own ass because I don't talk to people to do that shit. Okay? You need to prove this yourself. I am not here to prove your innocence. I am here to provide the evidence that I have. If you want to appeal it, then you bring it to court. We bring our evidence to the table, and you prove yourself. You prove your innocence. And I show, hey, this is what I have. The judge makes a decision. I ain't the judge. That's not my job to do. I am the one to press the charges, and in this situation, with a charge such as heavy as this, with a gun in this situation, I cannot take a risk to drop those charges. I have to follow through with it. And you, I understand.
It is up to you. You're refusing to take. Okay, listen. I'm sorry. I'm gonna interrupt you here, and I'm gonna say something. It's not that you cannot. You can. You're just afraid, or you're making it seem like you're afraid to make a bad call, which is kind of baffling to me, considering all of the circumstances surrounding that gun and this particular situation. I think you either absolutely dead set on fucking me, doing lazy work, or you outright working with Rami. I'm not sure which one of the three. Like, I really don't. I can't be sure. And I don't know why you're so dead set on pressing those charges on me. Why you're so dead set on fucking me one way or another. I don't understand that. I don't understand why you refuse to work with me.
Have I not explained it like 4 times? That
No, you haven't explained to me why you refuse to work with me. I'm giving you facts, making no statement. Facts that would any reasonable human being consider, think about it, and understand that there is reasonable doubt that I have committed 9 bodies on a gun. Like, I haven't shot anybody with that gun.
The evidence that you have given me does not in any way, shape, or form prove your innocence from a situation that happened over 7 hours ago.
Because that's not the situation we're talking about. We're talking
Yes,
about
it is.
somebody shooting. No,
the situation that I'm. Oh yeah.
I'm talking about somebody shooting people with that gun, and I haven't done it, and I keep telling you that, and you keep. Why are we talking about the wrong thing?
The situation that I'm telling you about with the gun being used happened 7 fucking hours ago. Okay, that's what I'm referring
7 hours
to.
ago.
Yes, it happened 7 hours ago. All of the evidence that you have provided for me thus far, as we have sat here, has proven me in no.
7 hours ago.
Okay. I'm gonna interrupt.
Evidence.
I'm gonna interrupt here. Okay. Can I have a couple of minutes with my client, please?
Okay, sure.
Thank you.
I don't understand. He's provided no evidence to prove.
Why don't we fucking get a full detailed description of how he came about that gun?
I'm trying to. He doesn't want to say nothing.
He wants to hear you say that you're not going to burn him, and you will not tell him that. Why not just tell him, amigo, we're not going to burn you if you are telling the truth?
Because here's the thing, Coyote. In this situation, and you need to not make promises like you made. It's fucking
but I mean it. But it's
listen,
not just the truth.
listen to me, please.
Okay,
listen to
sorry.
me. Okay.
Love you.
The situation in which this gun is related to, we already have Rami as a suspect. No matter what the fuck he says tonight, Rami will believe that he snitched. It does not matter. Because we already have Rami's blood on scene. We already know he was there. And on top of that all, he already held Rami at gunpoint. So we have all of this information already. A warrant is going to be put out for Rami. So by us making promise, oh, we're not going to tell anyone, and then it turns around, and Rami's like, you fucking told the cops when we didn't tell anybody, that's going to look real fucking shit on us now, isn't it?
See, but the truth is you kept your word, though.
But he doesn't know that, and he's not going to believe me. He doesn't give a fuck. Have you seen the way he's talking? He doesn't care.
But I will know the truth. You will know the truth.
Okay. And who does that help? At the end of the day, we always know our own truths, Coyote.
See, I know. I mean,
But this
like,
is why you
did
can't make promises to these people that you can't consciously keep.
But look, I know for 100% certain you're not gonna burn this guy. You're not gonna spill his business to anyone.
Of course you're
ever.
not.
And the information might get out, but it's not gonna come from you.
Okay,
I know that,
but he's
I will
gonna
die
believe
on
in
that.
it.
On that. But it doesn't matter. Like you keep your word regardless.
Well,
so
no,
if you're
because
gonna keep your,
he believes in
afraid
it,
that
right?
he's gonna believe.
And then he'll spread that. And then that throws my integrity out the window. And throws your integrity out the window. Because he's going to go around, talk to all his criminal buddies, all his friends, and be like, oh, don't trust those two. They told CG that I snitched on them for a hot gun. That's not how this city works, Coyote.
Well, this guy sincerely believes that you and fucking Rami are like amigos.
I know, which is astounding. Because literally a couple weeks ago, Rami was at my fucking throat, beating me over the head with a wrench. Like,
I officially have no money.
I don't have a really good relation with CG in any way, shape, or form. And this guy is hell-bent on it. And sometimes people like this have their mindset set. He has made up his mind.
I don't think he has, Maple. I think he wants to talk, and he just wants a little bit of assurance, like someone to just comfort him a little bit, to just assure him. He mentioned 2 examples where someone cooperated with the cops and it got out. So so he has like reasons to believe, whether they're true or not, that in his mind his life gonna be in jeopardy here. And he seems really sharp too. He's like really fucking clever fucker.
This guy fucking held Rami at gunpoint and stole a gun that had 9 AMGEs on it. What the fuck is clever about this? What has he done that has been clever tonight, Coyote?
I just mean, like, he's sharp. Like,
what is he sharp about? He has brought nothing to the table with this argument.
He used the word affirmative, like, I have to make an
What
argument.
the fuck does that mean, Coyote?
It's a big word. He seems smart. And he's ballsy.
Brother.
Listen, that other fucker is just as smart. The Rami, he used to be a lawyer, you say?
Yeah.
Interesting.
And that's the other thing, is that Rami did call me multiple times. I denied his call when I was in the foot pursuit. He called me again to tell me what had been robbed. He called me again to try and get me to tell him where the fucking car was. I said, no, I can't tell you that. And then he called me again to tell me he's going to sleep. So, like, this, he thinks he knows his shit.
I want to know who he's gonna. I want to know, like, what his story is, that what he's gonna say, like, top to bottom. I'm so curious what he's gonna say, how he came about the gun, and anything that he can give us. Because, listen, he might give us all that information and we still charge him, but at least we have something to go up. Because it seems like, eventually, Senor Rami, you guys say, has the warrant out for his arrest, and when he gets sit down to talk to. When Rami gets interrogated, it would help if the police had this guy's entire testimony to refer to. Currently, we don't have anything from him.
Yeah.
All
we have. The thing is that it's also him and his friend his friend has fucked him royally.
All right, let's try.
With the argument that he made in terms of, that they didn't rob him, and the lawyer walking in and being like, "We had no proof."
See, because like the fact remains, this guy still this guy could have been on the scene with the 9 government employees.
Yeah, absolutely, he could have been, and that's why we can't take the chance of not pressing the charge.
See, and this could be a massive argument that they had after the fact.
That's exactly it. Of course I do. I'm here processing you. I got as much time as we need to get this done and dusted.
I don't know, man. I'm just. trying to be courteous somewhat. So let's talk me.
Okay.
Let's say hypothetical. I would. Wow. Sorry. It's been a long time. I would need to build a sentence. If I were to admit, hypothetically, to robbing a firearm off of Rami, would you consider dropping those charges off of me?
I would consider it, yes, but
Would you drop them? Okay, I'll let you continue. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
it becomes problematic with the arguments being made and the fact that a robbery charge isn't being pressed at this point in time. With the argument made from your cohort being that you didn't do any robbery. And that whole case makes it very difficult because now what this does is it puts you against everybody else.
Can you elaborate? I don't
Okay,
quite
but it's
understand.
prejudicial to use somebody else's
I-
dealings with the police to pin blame on somebody else who didn't make those concessions or those decisions.
I hear you, but they are both involved in the same situation. And they were there together. Right?
We prove that,
So mhm.
Well, we
Would we
never
prove-
said that he didn't rob. We said that there was no proof that he
That there was
robbed
no
because
proof
the
to
items weren't
contrary
on
or-
him
Yeah.
that were reported missing. However, Rami didn't report that this gun was stolen, which, let's be honest, that's smart of him not to. But we'd said that the items that he was saying were stolen with the other client weren't found on them, so there was no proof of the robbery.
Right.
If Ivan admits that he robbed him, that's different than my other client saying that you didn't have any evidence because you didn't find the items that were said to have been robbed. And nobody's going to question why Rami didn't report that a hot gun was robbed off of him. So
Yeah.
really even though they're linked in the same case, it's two different arguments because we never said that the other client didn't commit any robbery. We said that based on what
There
was
wasn't proof
reported
of the robbery is
stolen,
your argument.
yeah,
Yeah.
based on what was reported stolen, you didn't find any evidence of that. That's different than saying there was no robbery.
Yeah, you can't really,
Yes. I mean, the problem is still, I guess, the proving of that being the case. Like, because, like I was saying before, you could say that you robbed it off of him, but now is that true? We have to prove. We would have to. I would have to be confident in proving that in court, right? In the same way that you would have to prove that you robbed him and you robbed it off of him, right? It is
Okay.
at this point
Another
your word
question.
against his, right?
I understand what you are trying to say. Although this word against, we can address that later. Sorry, I didn't mean
Okay.
to. My point I'm trying to make is, if I can provide evidence of me not having committed that crime with that firearm, I'm talking about the bodies on the gun. I don't even know what the fuck happened there. Would it be helpful to you in having ability to prove that Rami has in fact has possessed that gun and did that?
Yes.
Okay, let's take it a step further. Would my phone call history help?
I don't think so. But this is evidence that would be not. It's not. Here's the thing, right? It's
I'm
a
trying
tough.
to work here. Give me something that would help you, and I can see maybe I have it to give to you.
I need something very solid. Like I need some proper solid evidence, right? And I need to sit here and be like, this is something that would stand in court as a solid like alibi or something to prove that you were not involved in the use of this gun. Because the thing here for me, like I explained briefly before, is that I have no way to know that maybe you were involved. Like I have no way of knowing what has happened in the last 7-8 hours since that shooting, right? I don't know if you were on that scene, you did shoot this gun, and then since then you had an incident with Rami and them, and you guys are at each other's throats, and now we're here because of it, right? I have no way of knowing that whole story, so I would need to confidently have enough evidence to prove otherwise, because it's a possession charge. Possession is 9/10, so you need to prove that last tenth. Is like you need to prove the rest of it, right?
What exactly is the charge for the hot gun?
Criminal
So
possession
9
of a.
counts in criminal, yeah.
Yeah, it's not 9
Criminal
counts.
possession of a firearm.
So he has the criminal possession of a firearm on this case, and it attaches to the incident from earlier tonight. Hold on, I need to run it
Take
again.
my last $6. I
Because all of
officially have
my
no money.
shit is gone. Hold on a second.
While are you looking for it? Maybe you can answer me.
But
this
you're
question.
also charging him with those allegedly charging him with those 9 attempted murders as well, correct?
So the 9 attempted murders is the hot gun are the hot gun charges.
Right, but you're also charging him with criminal possession of that gun.
Yes.
The 9 bodies on it aren't necessarily due to him being in possession of that gun at this time. Is that what you're saying here? You're charging him with all of it, but the criminal possession of the firearm is what links the two. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yes.
Okay, because I mean, the possession, possession is 9/10 of the law, but being in possession of it now isn't proof that he shot those 9 people earlier. So I understand charging him.
And
I
that
understand
comes.
the idea of charging him for having the gun now, but do you not need to have
It's not a
some
case
sort of
law.
evidence that he had it then to put those 9 attempted murders on it?
That's the whole point of the appeal process. The way that we work in terms of when it comes to finding a hot gun in the situation is.
You're going back to appeals, Maple. I'm trying to make you not to press those charges. And I'm asking you, is there any way I could help you to convince yourself to not press those charges at me? Because whether or not you can prove it, you and I both know I haven't probably done it. And I'm telling you, I haven't.
I need a solid alibi. I need solid evidence, solid proof.
May I
But
interject?
there is not very much that you can do with this.
Gas station receipts in Polito?
If your gas station receipts in Polito match up with the exact timing of this shootout, I will actually be astounded, and I would 100% consider that.
Would you allow me access to an ATM and give me an exact timestamp? I promise you, I will not do anything stupid.
And
I could probably just bank subpoena him. No, if you want to,
subpoena takes time.
If you want to consent to it, if you consent to a bank subpoena, I could just call up a judge and be like, subpoena. But it's also for court. Like this.
Do we have a judge around right now? That's the whole fucking.
I could probably hail one.
Well, I mean, here's another question too. Hypothetically speaking, I know before before the collapse, you guys were able to triangulate people's phone calls. Is that still a thing you guys can do?
I have no fucking clue.
Okay.
You don't be. Can I? May I interject here at all, Senor Maple?
Sure. What
do you say? Or well, Senor Ivan here is asking like what he can, and correct me if I'm wrong, Ivan, what you can do to kind of aid us in helping understand, and that gun was not yours. See?
Yes.
Okay. I think the first thing, very clearly, is the truth from your point of view, from your eyes, from your exact experience, step by step. Which currently, from my understanding, no one has sat you down and have a timeline of where you've been. Never mind.
If he has a good alibi, guys, we have to
even
consider
the
it.
events leading up to the situation.
No, an alibi is not for court. If he has a good alibi, then there's no
came
reason
into
for me
your
to charge him.
See. Now, is that something that you're open to? Because
his truth does.
Going step by step and hearing the truth from your perspective, if you swear it is the truth, is the most powerful thing you can do in your defense, because it would allow us to be in your shoes.
It will
It's the first
help,
step,
but there is nothing stopping him from lying. It is at the end of the day hearsay. His statement. I need solid,
but it
probable
would help
cause
us
evidence
be
to
on the
prove
right
otherwise.
direction.
Again, it comes down to it being like if he had a proper alibi, to put him nowhere near the area or the situation in any way, shape, or form when it happened, then yes. Like that is what I need.
Honestly, I just want to come to the ATM and give you the receipts. If there's a judge that could do it faster, let's do it. Because I don't mind. There's nothing in my bank records for today that would, do me any wrong at all. So I don't particularly care. There is a chance. Like, I'm not sure of the timeline of when that shootout happened myself. I do remember we were hunting and I refueled at Polito. I'm not sure.
Who were you hunting with?
Lionel Twain.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a fucking good one, dude.
Corolla.
ATM would be a solid alibi. When was it? Because okay, so this incident happened
hours ago. Tell me amount of hours ago.
I will 7 hours ago.
It is entirely possible that was within 20 to 30 minutes within that shootout. I would assume that shootout did not happen in 2 minutes. It was a continuous action. I was
not part of the situation.
Okay, that's a problem because you can't really ascertain how much time it happened. It happened within, whether or not there was a chase involved, there was an initial something involved. Like, who's the processing on that incident? Who is the whether or not can he be present?
Everybody involved in this situation is like shift 1, so
that's the biggest problem.
Yeah, we could not be further away from that shift right now.
Like, I was in Polito, right? And I saw a chase going down, a big chase, a long chase. I assume that's how it concluded, right? A bunch of stolen cars, and there was a shootout in Vespucci, you said.
I mean, I'm looking at the evidence here on this. Actually, you know what? Give me a minute. I'm gonna jump into VR. That's not right. Ain't no way that's right. It's all happened right here? Nah, that can't be right. That can't be right. Something's scuffed here. Oh, wait. Oh, God, wait. How far did this fucking incident spread? Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Come fly with me.
He was in VR.
VR is dangerous.
I've been here for 3 hours.
Ow.
Can you help me up?
Yeah, sure. I gotta help my newest shift 3 officer up to his feet, officially, by the way. I don't know if you were told.
Wow, you are shift. We're gonna be seeing each other a lot more frequently.
Yeah, this shithead speeds all over the city at a million miles an hour.
Oh
all the
well,
time.
we have quite the mess here. Actually, okay.
Okay.
Let's have a talk, Sky. I want to talk with
Why
you.
do I have to?
Because of this mess.
She's biased.
She's biased? I don't think she's biased.
Oh,
Come here,
what?
Sky.
I'm biased? He's guilty.
Exactly.
I think regardless, this guy should get charged. I just think his story needs to get got first.
Okay, so I mean, it's a hot gun charge that this is all over.
Okay, if he's in possession of it, he's guilty of it.
Right. The problem is that it comes from a robbery with Rami. So it's a 9 times attempted murder of a government employee. It's a big charge. That's why I'm taking my time with it.
So you say robbery with Rami, as in like he robbed
Not
Rami, or
yes, but we can't prove that he robbed Rami, and the other suspect involved vehemently argued that they didn't rob anybody, and now he's like, oh shit, this gun has 9 times attempted murder on it.
food for him, Kaya?
See, I have food.
I'm hungry.
Here's 17 candy bars fast. You're bleeding.
Holy.
Okay. Okay. So we can't, like, adamantly. Where was I? What did I say? I said there's
I feel
robbery,
like
there's hostage
maybe I-
taking. We didn't have any proof for the actual robbery taking place. We didn't find any possessions that were reported as stolen by Rami, but you know how Rami is, probably lying. But regardless, the other suspect that we dealt with argued that they didn't rob him, and we didn't press robbery because Grace was able to be like, if you didn't find any proof of anything being robbed, then how can you press the robbery? We came up to him, and we came up to this one here, and we were like, hey, this gun has, you know, fucking 9 times attempted murder of a government employee on it. And he's like, oh shit. And now he's wanting to kind of sing like a canary. Problem is that it's a possession charge. And we have no way of proving that something didn't happen previously, like that he was there and then something happened in between that time frame and this hostage taking, in which, you know, he's trying to say like, oh, I robbed it off him, but he actually didn't rob it off him. And with it being a possession charge, my understanding with it is that we need to press the possession charge and he needs to appeal it and prove his innocence in terms of the possession.
Yeah, the burden of burden of evidence essentially falls on Ivan to prove himself innocent at this point. 'Cause
Right.
he's in possession of that gun.
So
Unless there's any evidence that proves that like
he couldn't
did
have been
rob
there.
it off of Rami, or he couldn't have been there, or
So we have nothing but hearsay when it comes to the robbery, because he's going to say he robbed him, but we have nothing proving from Rami's side that it was on his possession at all. Rami is already a suspect in that incident, which is what also makes it a bit of a red flag, because Rami's blood was on scene of the shooting earlier in the night. There's just not a warrant out for him yet. He is wanting to potentially provide like receipts to prove that he was out in Polito when this happened. I was saying, well, we could probably just bank subpoena him if he's consenting to a bank subpoena, right?
Would there not be a case for the courts for him later on to try to prove all of that? Isn't that stuff he's supposed to do in court in front of a judge?
Yeah.
Yes, Kaya is actually right there. It
That's-
sounds like
that's-
something that he would have to take to appeals.
That's what I've been trying to tell him, but he's vehemently trying to be like, I want to prove my innocence now. I don't want to have to take this to court.
I feel like
No, it has
get
to
his,
go to
It's going to have to go
get
to
his
court, right?
POV, get his like. What I was trying to encourage him was to kind of give us his story, and you know, you still charge him, but get the story first and charge him. But I feel like, are we beyond that point now?
I mean, we can still try to get a story and charge him regardless, but I think we should be honest with him and be like, with how this works and with how it is in the city, we need to press the charges and he needs to appeal it. This is all information he needs to bring to court and prove it to a judge, not to me. There's nothing in this case that he can really do, unless, like I figured if he had, like, a really good alibi, because then it comes down to officer discretion in the situation and, you know.
Were you able to run the gun for fingerprints?
Yeah, no DNA on either of them.
Nothing. Okay. The way that it's sounding like to me is, yeah, even with Rami's DNA is on scene, he would also additionally get a warrant. But Ivan, unfortunately, he's in possession of this weapon.
That's
he has to get charges.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying.
Yeah. Do you want me to just say it so it gets through his fucking thick skull?
If you can, I've been trying.
No, like
Okay.
Maple has pretty much told him for the past hour.
Well, and something tells me Ivan will bite his tongue when I say it. So.
Okay.
Okay. After they've filled me in on what happened here, what Maple's telling you is correct. Like you're, unfortunately, you're in possession of the firearm. It falls on you to prove that, like, you weren't on scene of the shooting, which I know you've said that you want to like provide receipts of. That unfortunately has to go in front of a judge. You have to take it to appeals. Right
No, I
now, we
don't.
as police, we charge you for the possession of that weapon, which has the like the shooting on it. That's what we have to do.
It's not. Though. It's not.
I can't hear you. You guys
Okay, it's not though. Like you understand, right? That if I am telling you, like it's a hypothetical. I'm telling you I robbed this gun off of Ronnie, and then he has his DNA on scene of a shooting. This guy comes back to somebody who is affiliated with Ronnie, and wowee, I have receipts of being someplace else. There was an incident with Rami where I, where there's a, I don't know, photo of me holding me at gunpoint. I have my own gun. My own gun was shot at the scene, and I'm suddenly having another gun. Like this, if this goes in front of the judge will look at you and say, "Why are you bringing this in front of me?"
Because
that's
it's
incorrect. Yeah, that's incorrect. You're. I'm sorry. It's
I'm
just how
starting.
it's
Actually,
gonna have to.
I'm starting. Can anybody?
Here, I can give you some fries here.
Unfortunately, that's you're gonna have to go through the court for that one. Our job is to enforce the law. It's the judge's job to interpret the law. So
that's what I've been saying.
Yeah, like there's
up
no
to them.
interpretation
It's not
here. There is no interpretation here, though.
You're saying you're essentially wanting to provide evidence of your
Me
like your
being not
innocence.
involved in the bank counts. Yes.
You have to do that in
in court. It has to go to court.
What?
So
No,
you guys
I am.
can't look at evidence and interpret it as police officers?
It's it.
It's when it comes down to
He
hot
is
guns
in
like this.
possession of the hot gun. That is how
Nobody
the
has
hot
ever
gun
argued
charge was
possession. What we're arguing is the fact that I have committed that crime, and I'm here trying to provide you receipts that I am not there, and it's just coming down to we don't want to deal with this right now. We want to deal with this in front of the judge. Yet on my side, if I'm gonna get hit with this, I'm gonna spend in prison so long I might not even be in front of the judge in time.
You're gonna get pressed. The charges are going to get pressed, and then you file it, and then if it goes past 30 days, it goes past 30 days. It's different.
Oh, you're gonna what is happening here is I'm gonna get charged, I'm gonna get fined, I'm gonna be dead, I'm gonna have to work it out. Like I'm getting hit with the shit, which I'm trying to avoid by providing evidence of me not committing that specific thing. You know what I'm saying?
Ivan, you're not new around here. We've known each other for a few years now, right?
Yes, and there was plenty of people.
How it
No, Sky, this is
always been.
This is not
if
true,
you get,
though. There was
if you
plenty
get
of people
caught,
who've been
what
found
they
with the
do
gun and
is-
haven't been charged with it. What is this?
That's
do the
bullshit.
crime if you can't do
If
the
they didn't
time.
get charged, that's bad police work. Whoever did that.
How many people
You're in
been charged?
possession of a hot gun, Ivan. You get those charges.
People
But,
being
I mean,
found
what
in
if there's
possession of a
evidence
PD
that
gun and haven't been charged
somebody
with
else
it. Are you
was
really
on
telling
the
me that?
scene? So all that evidence gets lost and gets,
I
Say
can't hear
again,
nothing
Grace?
you're
If
saying,
you-
Grace. You're very
Grace, can you speak up? Can you say that again?
Sorry. So any evidence that you have about the shooting incident itself goes out the window because you found the gun on him. He gets charged. End of story.
Rami is
You
still
call it
getting
cleared.
No, Rami's still getting a warrant because his blood was on scene. But Ivan, he has the gun that also comes back to that scene.
And you're charging two people with the same crime.
Okay, and more than two people can be involved in a
There's
shootout.
there's
With one
actually
gun.
there's actually about 7 people involved or 6 people.
With one gun. They all shot with one gun.
Hey man, people
No,
pass shit around.
there's several weapons.
But there's more than one. Like you're not getting the main. You're getting accomplice because I mean, it's the gun was involved in the charge. The gun was there, and you have the gun that was there.
I don't understand why you refuse to use officer discretion in not charging me with that. I really do not understand why you're trying to push this in front of the judge and why you're refusing to take that responsibility. I really don't
Because
understand.
we have to when it comes to this type of charge.
No, you don't, though. There were
We
multiple
do.
instances of people not getting charged, even with
Please,
possession, let alone.
Who?
Because
who?
they're
Are you
doing
telling me
their
there weren't? Are you telling me with? I just don't
No,
have the
not
names
while
of
I've
those.
ever been a police officer in my many
Okay.
years of policing.
There were people
Fuzzies.
who got who
While
had
I've
guns
been on
planted on them, and they didn't even get charged with possession because they proved right there and then, even
They
not
proved
getting.
in the court of law.
No, it didn't get to a court of law.
All of the most recent ones went to court. It is our job as police officers to enforce the law. The judges interpret. It has to go to court, and I'm putting my foot down on that.
Okay, can you put it on the docket and not send me to prison right now, but actually make it a case instead of just sending me to fuck off?
You're the one appealing it, Ivan.
I think he's asking if you can charge him on the docket instead of
Yes,
having him do an
instead of-
appeal.
What?
Echo 419 op.
Basically,
GX100.
letting you
Roll
go
with the
and
punches,
waiting
Ivan.
out the 30 days. I'm not.
I'll tell you right
So
now.
you're telling me right now there will be
here.
no. Okay,
I'll tell you right now what'll happen if we put it on the docket. They'll say, "Why didn't you just charge him for possession?" And he appeals it. That is what they will tell us.
For it. Because I asked for it.
They're gonna tell us to do it that way anyway. That's just
Yeah,
the.
so they're gonna tell you to fuck me, so I wouldn't have enough time to actually consolidate with lawyers and build any sort of defense. I would spend considerable amount of that time, in which I would need to
I do also, to be honest, you're a lot more focused on the time than you need to be. We've had you in custody for a long time. You're getting a good chunk of time served. You're not going to be spending the rest of your life in prison.
I'm gonna be in debt. If you charge me with 9 counts of cop killings, I'm gonna be in debt.
You know what? You're actually facing about the exact same amount of money that you're in this situation than you are for that one.
At what?
Yeah. 9 times
How
attempted
much
murder.
is one?
9 times attempted murder of a government employee is 405 months, $19,800 fine. Tonight's incident is 101 months, $18,510 fine.
Are you telling me you're not stacking times and fines for cop killings?
Those are separate. Those are entirely separate.
What do you mean?
So tonight's incident on its own is 101 months, $18,510 fine. That's tonight, and 3 points on your license. That's tonight's incident. The hot gun is 405 months, $19,800 fine. So it would be like tonight's incident times 2, with more time.
Which is funny because we even haven't started to talk about any of the other charges, which I assume you wouldn't even have time to do because this is already taking too long.
No, I got time, man. I'm not in no rush. What other
Okay,
charges
good,
are
as
you
long as you're
arguing?
not- I mean, remind me of all of them.
Unlawful imprisonment, you held 2 people hostage, reckless evading, you fled in a car from a scene recklessly in opposing lanes of traffic and on sidewalks, you jumped into a pool with your car, resisting
I
arrest.
got rammed into a pool, but okay.
I mean, you were driving through a staircase of an alleyway of someone's
I
backyard.
got rammed into that staircase. but
I
whatever. Sorry,
you were going down the staircase anyway, buddy. But that's
Where's there
semantics.
to go? I just tried to
You went that way. I didn't tell you to go down the alleyway. Resisting
you just
arrest.
pushed me into that alleyway. Yeah,
You went there, and I gave you a healthy nudge to try and box you. Okay.
Right. Uh-huh.
Resisting arrest. You fled on foot. Criminal possession of firearm class 1. You were in possession of a class 1 firearm that was not registered to your name.
Okay, I have a cadet waiting for me. I have to go.
Bye.
And then assault with a deadly weapon was for the shooting of the hostage that got shot. Yes, I understand she attacked your cohort, but simultaneously the incident begun with you guys holding them hostage. So she was, technically speaking, in that situation acting in self-defense as you are the aggressor.
There was no robbery charge?
Well, we were going to press the robbery until Grace had a conversation with us about everything because of the argument made by Ishii in terms of we didn't actually find any possessions of robberies reported. We didn't find any reported possessions. on either of your on either of you.
Me
So
confessing to a crime in front of you wouldn't matter.
I mean, I can add the robbery charge if you want to confess to that crime and you want to plead guilty to all of those charges and the robbery. It'll be first-degree robbery.
Then assault with a deadly and first-degree robbery kind of don't
No,
stack.
the assault with deadly would drop off for first-degree robbery.
Okay, then the question becomes, what did I rob?
That's
and I'm
exactly.
telling you that I rob a gun.
Well, yeah.
And then if I am pleading guilty to that, you have to consider it.
Well, unfortunately, they don't have a way in their system to mark that you're pleading guilty to one thing and not everything.
I mean, listen,
So
if there's
you still have to, if you want to contest the 9 hot gun charge bodies or attempted bodies, you would need to plead not guilty to everything.
I understand, but if you're dropping 9 bodies, I'm confessing to all of it. I don't give a fuck. This is the thing, listen, I wouldn't waste either mine or your or anybody else's time if I didn't actually do it.
I don't think we're wasting any time.
Maybe, it'll be a lot faster if I confess, though, right? Could agree on that?
Probably, but I mean, we'd probably still be going back and forth here about the hot gun anyway.
I mean, my whole thing is I do not want to have someone else's shit on my record, right? I didn't drop 9 bodies. You did find me in the possession of it, right? And
That's what we're trying to tell you, is that it's on you to prove in court. It's not on us to prove you were in possession of the gun that did it. You need to prove that to the judge, not to us.
No, man, like you found me in the possession of a gun, and that is a fact, right? As you're telling me. And
Yeah.
because of that fact, and because of the fact that this gun is linked, you're charging me with 9 bodies. But if I am telling you that I would confess to a robbery, and I would tell you, confessing that I took that gun off of somebody else, you would have reasonably enough to go off of on to assume that I haven't done this because I've gotten this gun off of somebody else.
With that argument, anybody who's found with a hot gun could say that they robbed it off of somebody.
Yes, but you actually witnessed all that because you were there.
Didn't witness the robbery itself. Just know you had him at gunpoint.
Nobody who was there is actually willing to.
Nobody actually witnessed any robbery take place. We all just saw you at gunpoint, holding them at gunpoint.
Nobody witnessed me taking anything of anybody.
Not that I can see or that anybody said.
Sorry, where were everybody looking?
I'm pretty sure we all arrived as you guys had them at gunpoint. I definitely arrived for negotiations. I was not the first one on scene.
So how'd you? Okay, well, assault with a deadly then, and who swung first and whatnot. How could you even know that we weren't the one defending ourselves?
Because you guys had him at gunpoint, and you negotiated with us.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
But who's to say it didn't start the other way around, that we got scared and we started negotiating with you because we didn't know what to do?
Ignorance is not an excuse.
Not an excuse, but facts could be facts. It's like you're trying to say to me, I don't know anything. I only know you have gun. I won't charge you with it. And I'm telling you, yeah, I may have had a gun, but I've taken it from somebody else. I am willing to plead guilty to a robbery, and I am willing to give you something. I'm willing to, you know what? Fuck it. I'll get up on the stand and I'll tell everybody I took this gun off of Rami.
Okay, but I mean, you and Grace, we can mark this situation guilty and the hot gun not guilty.
Can
So
you do that? Because
yes.
it's you're charging him with everything now, but you're charging it as 2 separate incidents. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, they are 2 separate incidents.
Okay.
So I can if he wants to plead guilty to like first-degree robbery and go that route, we can drop the assault with the deadly, replace it with first-degree robbery. Mark him as pled guilty. He pleads not guilty to the shooting, and he appeals it, and he goes on the stand and says what he says. I mean, it's his prerogative, but it is at the end of the day. I trust me, man. I understand what you're wanting to do. I completely understand your perspective. I understand the situation you're in. I understand why you have been the way you are. I do. but it is going to end up being on you to file the appeal and
Serial
going
killer
on it
cheat X1.
going
No
your
shot.
own
This guy just
on
said
it,
facts
right?
can be facts.
Because why?
Okay. Can
That's-
I
Yeah, go for it, Grace.
can I have a few minutes with him then?
Yes, you can.
Okay,
I'm gonna call Sky just to make sure that I'm not. Grace, I'm gonna call Sky just to make sure I'm not mistaken on the fact that he can plead guilty to one and not the other.
Appreciate you verifying that. Thank you.
How is the PD meeting?
It was fine. Why weren't you there?
I was down here helping Maple. What happened in the meeting? What you guys talk about?
There was a promotion.
Oh,
Who got promoted?
Bahalski.
Oh, wicked. I wasn't there. I was his mentor, and I didn't get to be there for his promotion.
Who is Wahaski?
Aiden.
Oh, interesting.
Bahalski.
See, the guy with the Fawn's haircut.
Yes.
See. Okay.
Yes, Guy. Quick
So he
question,
got
just to make sure I'm
PTO?
not mistaken on it.
Full
He can
officer?
plead guilty to the incident today and not guilty to the hot gun charges. He can plead separately to each one because they're different incidents, right? I'm not mistaken on that?
Yeah, they're separate, so.
Okay. Grace was under the impression that if he pled guilty to this, he pled guilty to everything.
Well, what does today's incident entail fully?
Well, he's wanting to plead guilty to robbery, and then he's wanting to go on the stand for the appeal to say, yes, I robbed the gun off of Rami.
Okay, so is today's instance the one with the 2 times lawful imprisonment, reckless,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
stuff?
Yep.
Okay.
So he wants to plead guilty to 5770 and not guilty to 5768.
I mean, I would advise him to plead not guilty, and then if he wants to testify on the stand or whatever that he robbed Rami, he'll just get found guilty of that.
He also doesn't even need to apply to appeal this initial incident, though, right? Because I'm thinking of it the same way, sort of as a warrant, right? Somebody can get caught for like resisting arrest, plead guilty to resisting arrest, but not guilty to the warrant they're facing, right?
Sorry, I'm thinking. I'm very cooked.
No, you're fine.
My concern is the criminal possession of the firearm because that's what's tying him to the other incident.
I could try and get in contact with a judge and be like, hey, can somebody do this? You should get the guarantee.
I would.
Inquiry cheat
Yes,
X1.
I
Cans of worms
would.
no.
Except I don't know what judge would even be around right now. Because it's shift 3. None of them are in lemon list.
That's really the only thing I care about. If it's not, and they're gonna be gracious enough to give me time served, I'm gonna walk out.
Actually, you know what? If he's pleading guilty to the entire incident today, he should be fine.
That's what I'm thinking too.
And then yeah, because
So-
he'll be pleading guilty to the possession of the fire.
Yeah. So I've reached out to a judge just to confirm if I need to email one of them, I can do that and just be like, hey, can somebody plead guilty to this incident and not guilty to a hot gun charge and appeal that separately and all that.
Yeah.
So
I'm
that's what
thinking
I'll.
about it more for a second with my smooth cooked brain. Yeah, he should.
134-10-8.
In my opinion, he should be fine. Pleading guilty to today's and then not guilty to
Are you staying here?
the other one.
Okay.
Well, I feel like I need to back Maple, but I will come with you if possible.
You can go. You can go with him, Coyote. You can go with her,
got
Coyote.
this. Can I
Yeah,
say
got
goodbye
this.
to him?
Yeah, Yeah, you can go. You say bye to him.
Need additionals?
All right.
I love you, man. Thank
Let me know if you have any other questions.
Will do. All right, appreciate it, Scott.
Alrighty, bye.
Bye.
What? XX Death Lord XX cheered X1. She sounds like she been awake 48 hours lol.
So I spoke to Sky. She says she thinks it should be good. I'm just about to email a judge just for confirmation.
Okay, just really quick, he was asking me, the $19,000, that's for all 9 counts combined, right? That's
Yeah,
not each?
that's total. Yeah.
Okay.
That's the
Okay.
total.
He just
The-
wanted to
the
make sure
numbers.
because he thought
Yeah.
that sounded really low.
No.
And
Yeah, that
since
is
I didn't
really
get to
low.
go back to City Hall and clock in, I don't have my tablet anymore. So I told him I'd come ask you.
Yes, that is the numbers. All the numbers I gave were totals.
Okay.
Each charge of attempted murder of a government employee is $2,200.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. Thank you.
So I'm just gonna email a judge real quick and confirm the plead stuff.
Okay. Thanks.
Oh my god, I'm so brain dead. Why am I arguing about this then? I literally spent more time arguing about it than I could have made that money twice over while I was arguing here, not gonna lie. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. It's because recently a lot of proactive police officers got either ganked or
Thanks for the hydrate.
got to a point where they're shooting their fellow officers. It's just a bad.
And thank you for the
trying to
biddies
go
here and
about
there. I
it
appreciate you
before
guys.
it's fucked, so nobody wants to stand out anymore.
So it sounds like he's gonna plead. It sounds like he's gonna bite the bullet, dude. He's gonna plead guilty to the first degree robbery.
Maple, I just want to say one thing.
You're
Maybe next time when you see some fucker like me, you should actually clarify that it's not per count and just all together, because I was sitting here thinking you're gonna send me in jail for $200,000.
I said the totals. I said that's what the
Did
totals
you?
are. Yeah.
That probably went over my head then.
I mean, you are cooked. It's been a
I
long
think you're
day.
just
I understand.
very tired.
But
I think you're just
yeah.
very tired, Ivan.
Yeah, I'm sitting here. I'm thinking you're gonna fuck me into the ground, and oh my god. Actually, I do apologize for that. It's not worth the trouble. Whenever you get the answer, I can wait for a little bit, and we can see where we go from there. So does that mean I'm a member of Chang Gang now?
I mean, I think you need a bit more incidents involving them, forwarding their progress in order to be considered a member of them.
Don't worry, I'll steal a couple more hot guns.
Allegedly.
Oh, of course, allegedly. Sorry. Hypothetically, I could be stealing more
They're
guns,
just questioning
and
plea.
get
They
more
want to plead
charges.
guilty
So
to
I
the
could be,
possessions and the incidents surrounding it, but not guilty to the hot gun.
Okay. While you're waiting for that confirmation, Maple, assuming he does have to, he is getting charged with everything tonight, etc. How much time is he looking at with in prison with the time he's already been here, etc.?
Let me do some quick math.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
So if I had to expunge myself after this, how much would it cost me?
It depends. If you can stay crime free for 30 days, it'd only be $50K. If you can't stay clean for that long, I'm not sure because they
506.
keep changing the legislation, and I don't have my tablet on to look right now. But
Understandable. May I ask you one more question? What's your usual availability? Because this is not usual for me.
I'm usually around the other storm, but I'm sometimes available in this storm, and with this incident and everything, Ivan, if I'm awake, call me. If you need me, if I'm awake, I will come.
I have a very important question.
Mhm.
Say I would have a problem in customs. They sometimes look too hard at my passport and I get held up at the airport for hours on end.
Mhm.
If we were to schedule an appeal,
You
I
you
might not.
will you will get
can get
you
a
will get a
special train
yeah.
ticket.
Okay, good. Sorry.
Yeah,
but-
the judge can talk to the conductor on your behalf. So
Okay, that makes a lot easier.
Yep.
The whole thing.
and yeah, if you want me to be your lawyer for this appeal, I can make any time work for you.
I really appreciate it. Would you be open to working with somebody else?
It would depend on who it was, but I'd be willing to consider it.
Okay, good. That's all I can ask from you, really, because
Okay.
I really wouldn't want to impose.
Yeah, I mean, it would depend on who it is, and if our styles would work well together, etc. But
Do you know John Acker?
a little bit, I know Acker. I'd be willing to work with him.
Oh, good.
So assuming he's willing to work with me, I think we could be a good team.
Good. Can I shout objection from my seat at the court?
I mean, you can, but if you don't have a specific reason for the objection, the judge might frown upon that.
Oh well. I had a friend that said some nasty words to a judge, and he got sent for 100 minutes and 10,000 fine for prison. I don't know.
Yeah, they're not too fond of that. Contempt of court, yeah, they're not too fond of that.
Holy, my brother in Christ! You look like you've been battered by life. You need a day off, honestly.
What in the fuck? At least I'm not the one on the wrong side of the bars.
Hey, you got me there. Not gonna lie.
Sorry, Officer Maple.
You were
we
being
thought we'd come
illegal.
down and just watch you in action, learn from the best.
He's concentrating.
Yeah, criminal. Stop interrupting, Officer Maple.
Sorry,
We're just concentrating.
we've been here for like 3 hours. It's been a
Yeah,
mess.
it's my fault. I'm sorry about that.
Wait, seriously? This isn't even the one that they said they're. Oh, here they come. They're bringing one in.
Oh yeah, no, they got somebody else. Okay, so I need to wait for a different judge.
Holy, is that one conflicted?
You could say that in a way.
All my homies hate Norman Adams. I swear to God.
It's not Norman Adams. It's not Norman Adams.
Is it Cross?
It's I don't even know his name. I mean, I'll just say this: Decker was part of the situation.
Ah, okay, got you.
Yeah. Okay, so the math that I did, you would be at a total of 506 months with everything, and we've had you for 3 hours, which is about 180 months. So it takes you down to 326 months remaining. And like I can cut you down more from that. And bring you down to like 250 from it. So like half of the total.
A lot of lettuce. That's a lot of lettuce. Holy fuck.
It is, but I mean, you can find yourself a nice, cozy, bunk and go to sleep if you're tired.
I'm not going to sleep until I'm working off all these hours in prison. It's just ain't happening. Don't worry, I gotta get my walk of shame still from all the friends that are gonna hear about this.
You want to know what I really put in there?
So I am gonna wait for another judge's response, and I will relay that to you as well. But until then, I will provide what I was told as just suggestion. He said yes, you can plead guilty to this charge, and not guilty to the hot gun charges. He also said that he would advise just pleading not guilty to everything. I'm gonna wait for the other judge to confirm it, because like I said, potential little bit of conflict.
Would you be willing to alter charges for me?
I mean, I said if you want to plead guilty, to a robbery charge, I'll drop the assault with a deadly, and it'll be first-degree robbery instead.
I understand. What I am trying to say is, it would help my defense if you would alter those charges. If there is a recommendation from a judge to either, be make a blanket plea, and that would be easier on them, wouldn't it be good for us to make it easier on them?
What are you wanting to alter? I'm
I
confused.
it's make it a robbery charge, so I would have a chance to alter my statement on the stand if need be.
I already said I could
Instead
make
of
it a robbery charge.
Yeah, but if I need to plead not guilty to make it easier for a judge, that kind of doesn't make sense for you, unless you're willing to do that for me.
Well, I mean, if if you want the robbery charge and, and you have to plead not guilty to everything, then it still benefits you.
That's what I'm saying. If you could just, replace the charge, because uh, hypothetically, if I am to get up on the stand and say I've robbed this gun off of Rami, right? It would be problematic because there's no charge, right?
Okay, so you're asking to potentially plead not guilty, but you want to be charged with robbery instead of assault with a deadly weapon.
Yes, is that possible?
Why don't we wait and see what the judge says?
I'm gonna wait before I change anything,
course, yeah,
and get that guaranteed confirmation. But although I do understand your perspective in the reasoning, and I get why you would want to change that charge, as well as I understand why you would probably want to plead guilty to one charge, or to one incident and not the other.
I mean, you understand, right? Why we're not guilty?
Yeah,
So I'm just
I
trying to-
get it.
Also, Ivan, I mean, the judge during the appeal, the judge will, at the start of it, he will read off your charges and ask you to plead to each charge individually. So you could certainly change your not guilty blanket to guilty of that one if in the court at that time. Even if
It
you
would be
can't.
problematic to do the other way around, though. If I plead guilty and then I need to say not guilty, or whether if the charge isn't going to be there, I don't really get to plead to it, right? So that's what I'm trying to say. There's an
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. I'm just letting you know that even if the second judge comes back and says you have to plead not guilty to everything in order to appeal it, you could do that now, and then if you wanted to, you could plead guilty at the appeal before the trial starts. It's just my concern is that in the computer, if it only lets him tick the one little box, guilty or not guilty, you would have to say not guilty to everything in order to be able to appeal. But once we get to the appeal, then you can change those however you see fit.
And if it's okay with Officer Maple here, that's what I would like to do. But then again, we need to see what the judge has to say.
Yeah, I wanna speak with the judge about it, but I do understand your standpoint on it and your desire to do such a thing. I'm gonna really focus in on this report while I wait for the judge. So if I don't, actually, I'm gonna walk away so you guys can talk, and yeah. All right. While we wait for the judge, I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick.
Question.
Yes. What's up?
My suspect had a police barrier.
Okay, this possession of government equipment.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
I'll be right back, guys. I'll run to the washroom real quick.
judge has to say, and probably get sent off at this point.
Okay, I have your charges.
Can you
obviously
hand
you're gonna
me,
go over them with
or
your
just
lawyer, but I just wanna
tell me your
let you
phone
know
number?
before
I'll
you
try to
leave.
memorize it.
Thank you. So you're looking at criminal possession of a government issued equipment. In this case, it's the police barrier. You're not allowed to have
No,
those.
I
You're
can.
gonna
I
have a
remember
police
my phone number
officer.
by heart.
You're gonna have
Chat, if I release you, will you behave? No backseating, no hating, no meta. Nay?
520.
with reckless evading because
I
you
think
can't
maybe you can release them
50.
for a moment.
the one driving.
Judge is on the way. And
10.
see, I mean, I don't want to overwhelm you guys.
I'm just
Thanks to the
saying.
hydrate crit. I'm running out of water, dude. So much hydrate.
So those are the main 3 charges. It's
That
gonna
is
be
correct.
no problem.
So much hydrate.
$6,413 fine.
Thank you guys for all the follows. Oh, man, we're at 10,063 followers. That's fucking wild, dude.
If you plead guilty, we can work on reducing that plus time served. You know, we can get that down.
Thank you.
But you're more than welcome to speak about that with your lawyer and just decide what you want to do.
10,064.
I think we're still waiting on him.
Thank you guys for all the follows. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Freedom. Freedom for the gremlins. Let's see if they can retain their freedom. Dude, I am waiting. I want to get on fucking patrol, dude. I want to get out and do my job. Yeah. I gotta take his lessons. It all comes afterwards, though. Even. Don't know, Adriel. I mean, his goal, his story is just gonna be to testify in court. That is what he did under oath. That is his intention, is to testify under oath that is what happened. And with him wanting robbery but not having evidence of it, can you actually change his charge back to it? That's what I'm kind of hesitant about. I don't think I can, unless he's gonna plead guilty to it. Defense probably could summon victim, but that's on the defense. It's not my problem. Oh my god, germs. What is... Oh, they're all down here.
Hello, my name is Judge.
Hello, Judge Jackson. How you doing?
Yeah. What's up?
Okay, I've got quite the incident here. I have a suspect who is in possession of a very hot gun. They are wanting to appeal, of course. their intention, they're asking if they can plead guilty to the incident leading up, like the incident in which the arrest was made, and then plead not guilty to the actual hot gun charges itself.
That seems like a headache. That seems
Right.
like a headache for
So-
for both parties. To be
So
honest.
the reason that he wants to plead guilty to the incident initially is because he wants to plead guilty to a robbery, which otherwise we don't really have any reason to charge him for the robbery. So he's kind of trying to give a confession to us to help his case in the appeal.
So what? So what you're saying basically? I'm at MRPD, by the way, if you want to talk
Oh,
in person.
yeah, I'll bring you. I'll talk to you in person.
Yeah, all right.
Are you in the front lobby?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I'll be up
I'm
there in a
walking
moment.
around this bench. I don't want to sit on it. Looks like there's germs all over it.
Okay, I'm on my way up. I'll be there in a minute.
Lots of germs.
If you charge him with the robbery, you plead not guilty, then you have no evidence. Yeah, I don't think I can charge him with the robbery if he doesn't plead guilty.
Yeah, janitors. I mean, look at the seat.
I don't know. Not my problem.
It's like a bus seat.
Not my problem.
It's like a bus seat. All right.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
So, yeah.
So my opinion, usually when I get a hot gun charge, I like to have the whole thing in front of me, just so I can contest all of it. There may be concerns of double jeopardy. However, if they're willing to appeal that and they're only appealing those select charges and not the incident that is happening right now, then all of those incidents of which the hot gun were in place would not be relevant to the appeal. Was this also a shooting? Like, would this be also included in the hot gun?
So, no. No. No, we're not.
So, would any charges being pressed right now, besides the hot gun charges, would that be pressed, able to be pressed without interfering with any of the hot gun charges?
No, because he has criminal possession of the firearm, which is directly tied to the hot gun, right? So that he was in possession of that gun, which is why it's a hot gun, right? And he's wanting to plead guilty to the robbery of a first degree robbery, which is his argument is where he got the robbery, where he got the gun from. So that's why he wants to plead guilty, and then he wants to testify on the stand in the appeal.
Okay, because this is a lawyer brain right now at this point. Is me saying if he's pleading guilty to the possession of the gun, then he's already pleading guilty to the hot charges in itself. Because
I think that's what Grace's concern
that's
is
how
as
it
well.
works. But that's a lawyer-sided issue. I'd say maybe mention that to him because I feel like if he's pleading guilty to the possession of the gun, then that's kind of like already working. Like, how else is he going to be able to argue it? How you've already created an affirmative defense just by saying that he has possession of the gun, right?
Right, and that's what we've been trying to explain to him. But his argument is that he stole it off of the hostage, right?
Yeah.
And so he wants to be like he wants it to be kind of a backup. He intends on testifying, but he wants to be like he wants to plead guilty to the robbery, and so that he wants it to try and back up his case. Because without him pleading guilty to a robbery charge, I don't think I can consciously charge him for robbery because nothing reported as stolen was recovered. And we have no confession
to go off here.
We have nothing to go off of an actual robbery, right? So, if he doesn't plead guilty to it, I don't think I can comfortably charge him for it with a not guilty plea because I have nothing to charge.
So I'm gonna give you two different perspectives. I'm gonna give you a lawyer perspective, and I'm gonna give you a judge perspective. If I was his lawyer, and he wanted to try to contest these charges, I would say if you're following how constructive possession works, then you already need to create an affirmative defense. in order to try to merit this. You already need like a confession at this point, or some sort of tangible piece of evidence that explains why he wouldn't be responsible for these. Maybe because another person had done it, or something like that. From my judge perspective, I would need something like that. I would need some sort of reason as to why these appeal, why I'm even seeing this appeal before I even take the case. Because if he doesn't already get what the term of constructive possession is right now, then that covers everything. And if he pleads guilty to that possession of the gun, then that covers everything through constructive possession. That's my mind with
head
it.
hurty, dude. Head hurty,
I
dude.
would like to see the argument being made, but I would probably want to see that being made before I even on the docket. Like I would need to see a tangible piece of evidence on the docket before I would even consider hearing it out.
Okay, because if you want, I could explain to you this entire fucking mess of a situation, but I also don't I don't know if I don't know if just this conversation alone conflicts you out of it.
It is.
It is.
If yeah, I would
Okay.
say it does.
Okay, so I can just tell you like
Yeah.
everything that happened and get you. Okay, so we had a situation at the Legion Square Fleeka Bank where two suspects were holding two people hostage. The two people being held hostage were Rami and Ellie Fletch. Ivan is one suspect. The other suspect is Makoto Ishii. What they supposedly, according to Ivan, robbed this gun off of Rami, and then they fled from us. We ended up catching them. When we caught them, Rami never gave us a statement that a gun was robbed off him. He gave us a statement that he had $5,000 and 2 lockpicks stolen off of him. We didn't recover either of those things. We didn't find either nor $5,000 nor the 2 lockpicks. And we didn't have a gun reported as stolen by Rami. So we run the gun.
There was nothing on DNA?
There's no DNA. I checked DNA. The first thing I did was check DNA. So then I'll go to them, and so Makoto argued with Grice that, hey, there was no robbery. We didn't recover anything. We're like, okay, well, shit. Oh, sorry, I missed a part. During the robbery, Ivan shot Ellie because Ellie hit Makoto with a wrench. That's why it's first degree robbery, because one of the hostages got shot, and she was defending herself because she saw an opportunity where the gun wasn't on her for whatever reason. Not the best idea, but she did it anyway. So we run the guns, and this gun is hot with a 9 times attempted murder of a government employee from earlier tonight. And we already have Rami as a suspect in that 9 times attempted murder from earlier in the night because we found his blood on scene. But then we have this gun where Rami was involved, but Ivan's in possession of the gun. But we have no proof that Ivan stole the gun, so we can't really charge him for robbery. Ivan's wants to argue that he did take it off him. He had the gun, but he didn't commit the crimes with the gun, is essentially what Ivan's argument is. And that's why it's such a mess. And, there's been this back and forth argument of, well, in good faith of the law and whatnot. Well, I have no way of proving that this gun was actually stolen off of Rami. For all I know, Ivan is actually lying, and he didn't steal this gun. And that maybe they were working together 7-8 hours ago, and they had a falling out in that time. You never know how shit works in the city. So the evidence I have is, to me, not enough to prove, okay, he definitely didn't have this gun when it happened. Right?
Yeah, and that sort of ties into your officer discretion of what you can and cannot press. If you I forgot I have my number in the L pages. Hello, give me 1 second, I'll call you back. I forgot. Yeah, I would say that falls under more so your end. Now, if it comes onto my table, and I see that he is in possession of this gun, which I personally and through what I've heard so far, it does seem like he is in possession of this gun, and it's weird because you can say that everybody else possessed it under the sun. Without that DNA, I wouldn't even consider looking at it, because there's no tangible piece of evidence. There's no smoking gun. There's no circumstantial piece of evidence that would prove that somebody else has owned this gun, right? You know what smoking gun is, right? I'm assuming it's pretty. That concept and these concepts of like constructive possession and stuff already kind of set up an affirmative defense for me to be like, okay, what is anything that I can consider that would be anything worth arguing in court? Now, if Rami were to say that he had an admittance to saying, hey, I had this gun, or hey, there was this one shooting with this one guy in which I had this gun, or
Rami not gonna
anything
confess to
like that, then yeah, I would probably consider it. But I think right now, from what I've heard as it stands, and without any other pieces of evidence to be thrown in, the constructive possession lies on him, as he is the one to be found caught with the gun.
Right.
That is my personal legal opinion.
Yeah. Officer Maple? Hello?
See, it's Coyote. I'm just wondering, did you end up processing that guy yet?
No, I'm not done yet. I'm still talking to a judge right now.
You are still in the cells?
I'm not in the cells, but I'm talking to a judge right now in the front lobby.
Okay. In the MRPD?
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
All right. Okay. Okay, so then I guess that wraps back around. So if he were to plead guilty to the criminal possession of a Class 1 firearm, then that essentially throws this entire situation out the window for him.
That's kind of how Hot Gun. I haven't heard of a different way to fight Hot Gun.
Okay.
Other than, I mean, it was found on scene.
So he would have to
You
try and
were
argue
found with
his
the
possession
gun.
of the firearm.
Yeah, what he would need to do is find a way to argue whether or not he was on that scene. Like maybe if you were to look through the evidence and say, "Oh, my blood's not here and everybody else's was," or something like that. If there was a way for him to argue it, I would see it. But if he is just going onto the appeals, if he's going to an appeal court and he puts on the docket that he would just like to contest these charges and gives no mention in the statement of claim as to why we're hearing the appeal, if I were looking at it, I personally say, okay, what substance is there? What juice is here?
Yeah, he said
because I like to hear an argument.
Yeah, he said he does have like alibis that he wasn't in the area when the crime happened. He was like,
Ooh, okay, yeah.
So that's
like
why that's why he's gonna appeal it, and I do expect him to have a relatively good appeal, and I expect him to pull no punches on it. But the big question they're trying to figure out is, can I plead guilty to these charges? Because like I said, he wants to plead guilty to the robbery to try and help his case. But because of the possession charge, will that essentially say, well, you're fucked. You admitted to having the gun, so now you get the charges for the gun.
This is where we used to have no contest, or not we used to have, but this is where we used to have the term no contest to any pleas. But that's kind of a bad concept to be to this point. Honestly, I would love to see a no contest plea, and that's exactly what this would be used for. Is not an admission of guilt, but is saying, okay, I do not contest any of these charges.
She's
that is the first thing that
receptionist.
pops into my mind. However, if I were him, I would probably not guilty. I probably not.
And then with
not
that,
admitting guilt. And then you can still use it. Just because you prove guilt, just because you say it's guilty, that can work for you. But it could also, when a judge is looking at this case, they could say, "Ooh, they already pled guilty to the first degree," or I'm sorry, they already pled guilty to the first degree robbery and the possession of the Class 1.
Okay.
That's kind of like null and void, right?
Right.
But I think if he wants a fair shot of actually entertaining this, he could argue that in court much better by pleading not guilty and saying that he did it in the court of law.
Okay. So then, and then I can't charge him for the robbery if he's not going to plead guilty to it, though, because I have no other evidence to back up that charge.
Else. Right. That is something that he would just probably have to argue in court. I don't know. Like I said, this is from a lawyer perspective now. If I was his lawyer, this is what I'd be recommending to him.
Okay.
So
I'd
I'd say the rest of that is under your purview. And if you don't want to charge him with the first degree robbery, I'm sure that he could find a way to try to put that in court. I'm sure.
Well,
he'd be like,
he
"Oh,
intends
they
on
didn't charge me with first-degree
testifying in
robbery,"
court, like on the stand, and being like, "Yes, I did it, and I took that gun off of him, and that's how I got the gun." That's his
Yep.
goal. And then he's probably gonna provide like ATM receipts. He said he might have ATM receipts from being up in Toledo at the time of it happening. You know, all these things. So, but if your official opinion as a judge is plead not guilty, then that is what I will relay to
be
them.
sure to tell him that the reason why I'm saying that is that because if I were to look at the docket and see that he already pled guilty for these charges, in an appeal, I would probably just deny it, or I would probably say, "Give me something else. Give me a reason as to why this was a charge that's already been pled guilty for, and it's needed in an appeal."
Okay, I'll relay that
That
to
is
them then.
personally, he can still choose to plead guilty and try to appeal it. But at that point, that wouldn't be up to me to have a decision on this as unconflicted. You know?
Okay, yeah, because the killer is the criminal possession of a Class 1 firearm. That's the
Right.
charge that does him in on this case.
Yep. Because as
'Cause if
far
he
as I
could-
know, every single hot gun charge has been, "Oh, we were found with this gun." That means guilty.
Okay. All right, Coyote, you missed like the whole conversation because now I'm about to head back down there and talk to him.
He's okay. I want to shout at you. This is a big learning experience, so I want to be there at least for the tail end of it.
All right.
No, I'm excited. I do want to see this in court.
It's gonna be interesting. We'll see what happens, but I'll go relay this to them and be like, your best option here is to plead not guilty, but I cannot change the charges because I don't have anything that can confidently plead like that can confidently press this robbery charge in this case with my evidence.
That's your discretion.
Okay. All right. I appreciate it. I'll go down there and I'm gonna relay
What
this
is
to
your name,
them.
Judge?
No problem. My name is Judge Jerome Henry Jackson. I'm a veteran.
Pleasure to meet you, Senor Jackson.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Jackson.
Take care, Your Honor.
Yeah.
I was getting major FOMO while I was out there.
Oh, hello.
It's
massive, right? Is this like a precedent-setting type of case?
It could be, and I've been finding myself in the middle of a lot of them.
I should have never left with Umpire. I should have stuck with you.
So essentially, what they're wanting to do is, they want to potentially plead not guilty, but have the charge changed to first-degree robbery. But I can't confidently press a first-degree robbery charge because we just don't have the evidence to back it. So without him pleading guilty
Why
to
are they
it,
contesting a robbery charge when they have a?
I'm gonna explain it. I'm gonna explain it all. I don't want to just repeat
Okay.
myself multiple times.
Okay,
So I'll explain it
sorry.
all here. Okay, I'm approaching.
Hello.
Hello, I'm back after a very long discussion with Judge Jackson.
Okay.
So what he's essentially explained to me is that the kicker in this situation is the criminal possession of a Class 1 firearm. So if you were to plead guilty to that charge and then put it on the docket, the likelihood that a judge sees that and sees that you pled guilty to the possession charge means that there's a high likelihood that they just wouldn't take the case because that charge is the kicker. If you have that charge, you plead guilty to that charge, then you get those charges. It's constructive possession. So what Judge Jackson said is that it would be in your best interest to plead not guilty so that you can get the appeal forward, and you need to bring like a lot of damning evidence to prove that you were not at the scene of that other incident.
Okay.
With that, without a guilty plea, I can't confidently charge a first-degree robbery charge because we don't have any evidence that backs that up. We have no statement about the robbery. We have no items that were supposedly robbed as reported. We don't have any ground on that robbery charge.
Didn't get the water yet.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's all there. Can you get something to drink, bud?
I put some granola
Yeah.
bars there too.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome.
Okay, so basically what you're saying is I'm gonna have to plead not guilty to all of it. You can't alter any charges. And I'm
Yes.
just gonna... Pretty much
Yes.
would spend 3 hours to arrive at the exactly same point.
Yes. Sadly, that is going to be the case.
I'm just becoming a little bit hysteric here. What about the evidence that I can provide? Because as far as I'm
That's
aware,
going to be on you to figure out. Whatever evidence you can figure out that is going to be prove you weren't where it happened when it happened, or prove you have people that were with you that can testify. That's on you and your legal representation to bring forward to the judges for the appeal. That's not. I couldn't tell you what you need to bring. I have no idea.
We'll discuss it.
Yeah, that's going to be on you guys to figure out. What you might be able to build to be
I have
like.
some
I wasn't
ideas,
there.
and I'm sure Acker will too.
oh, it's gonna be a doozy.
It's gonna be. You know what? When I spoke to Judge Jackson about it, he was saying that it's incidents like this where something such as a no contest plea is like perfect for.
Well, no contest is basically you're not arguing it.
I don't know. I'm not a judge
And
or a
since
lawyer,
you don't,
but
and since
that's
you don't
just
have
what
an
he said.
option for no
I think
contest,
no
Yeah.
then it would
contest
be
would work.
it would be ticked off as guilty anyway. So
Right. It's just not, he was saying it's not a thing we have in the city in terms of a no contest, but he was saying that a proper no contest thing would be like a good idea for this. But because like the no contest, essentially the no contest would mean you're not pleading guilty to robbery, but you're also sure you're not. I don't fucking know, man. I'm not a judge. I don't know how this shit works.
There
Okay,
we go. We arrived at that point. You know,
I'm not a judge. But that is what the judge said. So that is what I am relaying to you, is that he said it would be in your best interest to plead not guilty and then just try and testify in court and bring whatever evidence you have to try and prove, like, you were not in possession of this firearm when that happened and all that stuff.
Okay, so let me reiterate, and you stop me if I'm wrong, just so I have a better understanding, and please bear with me because it's been a long time. I would need to provide evidence of me not committing that crime by means of just showing that I'm either not there or I've been otherwise engaged somehow that would prevent me from being there or committing that crime.
Yeah, you need an alibi. As far as I'm aware, with how this all looks, is that you need proof that you need to prove that you stole this gun and that you didn't have the gun initially when the crime was committed.
Okay, so in your mind, how would one possibly go about proving that like if you don't have any evidence to support, I don't think I can get off the top of my head some evidence to prove that I stole that gun. How could I prove possibly that I stole my gun apart from my own words that I did it? You know,
Brother, man, I can't. I got no answer for you, man.
Okay, Maple.
Yeah,
can I get the police report number for this one and for that shooting
Yes.
with the bodies?
Yes. So tonight's incident. Tell me when you're ready to write it down.
Go ahead.
Tonight's incident is the robbery incident is 5770.
Okay.
And the hot gun incident is 5768.
All right. Wow, those are really close to each other.
Yeah.
Number-wise. Okay.
What's interesting is that they're really close to each other, but they are. So the first incident happened at 8 p.m. Eastern, and the second incident happened at 12 a.m. Eastern.
All right. Thank you very much.
Okay, so are we all good for processing to commence? I'm asking you guys.
I'm good.
I only want to make one slight comment, and I'm gonna say, and excuse me for my language, I haven't seen a penis this big inserted into my asshole in a very long time. I'm good.
God damn.
Can I? Fuck.
What
Okay.
the hell?
Can I ask you something real quick, Maple, to decide?
Okay. Yes.
Is that like a medical procedure?
Yes.
Look,
It's called getting bent over.
if he goes to prison, can I go visit him there and interrogate him in prison? Because if he gives us something real to work with, I can look into it. What if, like,
Do you have the internet?
he can prove it, but if we have a good evidence from him, like as police, as deputies, as detectives, we can get to the bottom of a lot that he cannot because we have access to records, etc., etc.
Depends on your preference.
Is that something that I could tell him that we can assist him?
No, we can't help him.
Good for you.
We are the prosecution. that's not what we're here to do.
It'd be up to the other side.
It's up to them and their lawyer to do. It's
But
up to them
he's
to
telling
figure it
us like
out. It is.
Fuck.
He could tell us everything he wants to tell us. He does not need to prove it to us, Coyote. He needs to prove it to the judge.
I know, but if that gun wasn't his, and he and he's telling us, it's not just important for him to do it so he's not guilty. It's also important for us to know what the facts are.
That's why.
Or is this strictly for the gun coming off of him? This is strictly for the gun coming off of him.
This is all about this. What?
Never mind. Okay, I'm cooking too much.
Yeah, you have been overcooking a little bit tonight, Coyote.
Well, this fucking pendejo, he took a fucking gun off someone. He's saying,
This guy did some stupid fucking shit. That's what he said.
See, but like, okay, never mind.
He did some stupid fucking shit.
Like
and
he said, penis in his ass.
yeah, and you know what, man? He shoved it there himself.
He fucked around and he found out. Okay.
He fucked around and he found out, man. We are not here to help him in his case. We need to figure out our case.
What I mean to say is the 9-body incident.
What about it?
He may know some things that can lead us to understand who was there.
Coyote, this guy knows fucking nothing about that incident.
But we don't know. We never questioned him.
He knows.
Have your moment, honestly. You did a good job.
This guy knows fucking nothing about that.
Light. He may be able to shed some light on that
I'll tell
situation.
you right now, he knows fucking nothing. You walk over there, you can ask him if he knows anything about that incident. I tell you right now, he's gonna say, "I have no fucking clue about that incident."
See?
I can guarantee you that.
Okay.
Coyote's trying to cook. He's trying to investigate. That's what he does. All right, I'm sending him up. Coyote, it's been 4 hours.
I've been boiling, bro. Not sisik.
Did you say? Did you say sisik?
We should probably look up your history on Twitter, see if you need a ban on there too. What's your name? Oh,
okay.
I gotta go.
Okay. But
Is everything okay?
my brain is trying to deal with this, but also teach simultaneously.
Teach.
Yeah, cadets.
Cadets, you hate them, you know.
Yeah, these guys are the worst,
You're a
Sam.
cadet.
Okay, so what I'm going to do first is I'm going to bill you the $18,510 from tonight's incident, which you are pleading not guilty to. That is 2 times unlawful imprisonment, 1 times reckless evading, 1 times resisting arrest, 1 times criminal possession of a Class 1 firearm, and 1 times assault with a deadly weapon. Correct?
Brain's just not working, is it?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to bill you the $18,510. That's tonight's bill. I'm now going to bill you for the hot gun. That is 9 times attempted murder of a government employee, which is also not guilty. Correct?
That is correct. Not
Yes.
guilty.
Okay. There's $19,800 fine. That one has been sent over as well. All right. Combining everything together, it was 506 months. We have had you for fucking eons, it feels like. Give me a second to do math again.
Right,
You're fine. You have every right to argue. I'm not. Look. I ain't in no rush, man. I'm shift 3. Good thing I was just accepted into shift 3 officially today. So, yeah, this is my time. There's no issue with my time. You have every right to argue the charges that are being placed against you. That's why we have a lawyer. It's why we have a legal system and all that, right? So you're completely fine, my guy. We have had you for 240 months, and you're facing 506. That's 266. I'm gonna just bring you down to 200 and call it a day. You good with that?
I mean, listen. At this point, just give me a blanket, really. I'm good, man. Just send me out.
Okay.
Holy.
I'm gonna send you up for the 200. All right, guys.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
All right.
Goodbye, Senor Ivan.
All right,
Bye,
I'll send you a
Coyote.
text
I love you,
message,
man.
Ivan,
Right.
after I get out of
DSC,
here.
DSC is gonna take you away. Good luck with the appeal, and I'm sure that I will see you there.
I'm gonna need a lot of it.
Good
After
luck.
the day, I should get some.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye, Evan.
There's nothing you can do.
Great work, Officer Maple. You fought off the struggles coming from that slime lawyer. You never can trust them people.
She's right there.
Not to mention, I didn't get paid for these last 2 hours.
Oy. Okay. He's been
What's
marked
your
as process.
beef with
Oh
the
fuck! I didn't tell. Ah, god damn it! I gotta pull his license too. His weapons license. Can you tell that to him for me?
Yeah,
Grace?
I'll tell him.
Okay. I have to pull his weapons license and his hunting license because it's a violent felony. His DNA is also going on file.
Yep.
Okay.
For the record, I don't have any problems with lawyers. That's just Dan.
Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah, but
that.
I'm teaching him. He'll come around, you know.
What? No, it won't. I used to be in meetings with lawyers every day in my old job. I have no problem with lawyers. I like them.
You left it because you just couldn't handle
Thank you guys for all the subs.
Wow.
And the gifted 10
I
gifted
left it
subs
because
as
my
well.
parents were corrupt.
I got the
Nothing to do
DNA
with the
already,
lawyers.
guys. I got the DNA
How
already.
do you think the lawyers kept them out of prison for so long? There were snakes.
Well, fair point, but that's their job.
We're closing in on 400.
Yeah, that's what makes them slime balls. Yep. Did you smell like gas
Okay.
around there too?
No,
9.
no, not really. Our office had good regulations.
9633.
Well, all right. Maybe
Dash.
they don't all use gaslighting. They
25
probably
and
use
9
other techniques.
dash.
I mean,
Electrical
Dan is
man.
entitled to his
law.
opinions, so.
He
The
is.
law.
Yeah, it might be from his days in World War II. Did they have lawyers back then too?
Appealing to legal authority. That's probably it.
I would assume
Wait,
they
have
did.
lawyers? What did you just say, son?
I'd hope so.
You just
Yeah,
called
they
me
have
old.
lawyers in
You
World
know
War
I'm
II.
33 at heart.
Yeah, Oh. I know. I was just
At heart?
asking. a
Thank you for the
question.
10 more
I wasn't
gifted
saying
tier
that
1
you were
subs. Oh
around
my
back
god,
then.
guys. So we're past it.
Man,
Oh god, we're gonna do a 24-hour stream now.
I got
Okay.
the heart of a 33.
I mean, it's not gonna be tonight that we're doing a 24-hour stream, but we're
Hey,
gonna do
He had
we're
heart
doing a 24-hour
transplant a
stream.
few years ago. That's what he means.
Oh, okay.
I'm 33 at heart, and let's not question anything else beyond that.
I still need to put my fucking evidence into this report. I haven't even put.
He's not 100 years old.
Okay.
I'm not. God damn it, Faith.
I said you're not.
We are all good. You're all good. Can one of you guys walk Grace out, please? I've
Yes, sir.
held her hostage in here for the last 4
We're
hours.
watching you, ma'am. Let's go.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks, Maple. Have a good one.
Take care. Okay. Okay. So, now you guys get to see me do all this fucking evidence processing. Exhilarating. Ivan, Live, solve, possessions 1, 38, 49. Possessions 2.
I understand.
Possessions 3. M1911-1. M1911 possession -2. Probably, Polly, probably. Did the 8-time attempted murder of government employee get put on his record with this? Yes, it does.
What? Serial_killer cheered X100. IDK
Appreciate it,
what I'm
Serial.
still doing up, but I wanted to see how this all ended up. 420 in the morning, guess it's time to go to bed. Great job and great RP, have a good one.
Positive.
Some officers aren't interested in knowing the story.
Fingerprint.
Story time.
DNA collected.
Yes, of course. I love writing reports and reading them.
You think he learned his lesson? I don't know.
Yep. I love reading books.
Yeah, the fact that he didn't get arrested for the warrant was kind of wild. I'm surprised he didn't get arrested for the warrant.
My favorite book is We Get Confessions. It's a really good one. Sure am. What?
All right.
Yeah, we do. It means we're on scene.
Okay. No, I don't want to know what I know what happened. I know they fucking robbed him. I know they robbed him. It's obvious to me on an OOC level that he robbed him. Like it's it could not be more obvious.
I doubt that's gonna happen. I've only been taken out on one shift so far. 1014 Alpha.
Okay.
There's an Alpha. I thought it's just 1014. That's medic down.
Please going in your FTO
It's Alpha and
for
Bravo.
sure.
Oh, okay. So 1014 down is a medic down emergency, and the Bravo's the non-emergency.
Who's the FTO in this cadet? We're gonna have to have a talk with him.
Who is it? Probably no one right now.
No, well, no one.
I wonder
That's
why.
I think that's the problem.
My mods are yelling at me to eat, and I need to eat. We have I have 215 push-ups.
Well,
I
I
need to
haven't been
update my
asked any
fucking
questions. You're the first person that asked me, so thank you.
The clip
Now
from
I know what I
Robbie's
need to
POV?
work on.
I need to
too
get.
bad I'm a cadet as well.
What?
See, sorry.
I
Don't
need
suffer
to.
with me.
Okay.
Oh,
Are you riding with
okay.
On Fire, Coyote?
See, but I think I'm kind of at the end of the shift.
I was gonna say I don't know what the fuck you're still around for.
Oh no, because I was really intrigued by this situation.
No, I
That
meant
was
like
crazy.
on duty. What is happening? I need to get food. I'm hungry. I have not eaten in hours. I have been sitting here explaining a hot gun charge for the last 4 hours.
Oh boy.
I want to interrogate him so fucking bad. I want to go to to Boilingbroke.
Go to fucking bed, Coyote.
I want to go to Boilingbroke and talk to his ass. How much time did he get? Altogether?
200 months.
That poor guy's gonna go to
How many-
bed.
From
How much of a
506. From 506. About $40,000.
And if you need food,
See,
Uh,
tacos?
I got some bars on
I
me.
have all of Coyote's food, and it's mine now because he's going to bed.
Fuck, okay. Okay, whatever.
Robbie baited him to take the gun. Doesn't matter. Alright, I'm gonna set a rule. I'm gonna make this a rule for my mods. If your guys' message gets timed out fucking 3 times, you're getting banned. Alright? 3 times. From now. Starting from now. If you get timed out 3 times, you're getting banned. Alright? That's gonna be a new rule. Because I'm tired of making my fucking mods bust their ass, just timing people out over and over again. 3 strikes. Okay? 3 strikes.
Hey, what's going on, Maple?
I've been in the cells for 4 hours.
Wait, you're still dealing with that situation in shift 2?
Yeah, I just finished now.
Well, Johnson just lost me 20 grand.
What did Johnson do? I just
put
billed a guy
money-
for 40.
Well, this guy Johnson was like, "Oh, I'm SRU. I'm a goated driver. I could catch Maynard Spit," and I bet with Future 10 grand. He lost him. I gave Johnson a Taurus, and then I said, "Okay, you cannot lose him in this." This guy barrel rolls into Vespucci Canals, and he loses him. I doubled or nothing that shit.
Well, you should have bet on me and not him.
It was heat of the moment.
I know.
He said he was
I wasn't there.
SRU. He was gassing himself up like crazy.
That's because I love them and
no
they're
wonder
great. I need to get
SRU
paid
ain't
to
a
order food.
thing.
Hey, I was HSPU.
Oh, it's
I was an HSPU Ranger.
Man, Johnson, get back in the CPI.
Mabel, you're still on duty?
Brother, I'm shift 3 now.
Oh wait, that got approved? It's official?
Yeah, it's official.
Oh, dude, congratulations! Good shit.
Yeah, this is my stomping grounds now. I have become one with the degeneracy.
Hey, you know what, man? It's a good place here.
Bitch ass motherfucker! How dare you, Johnson?
Wait, that's Johnson?
Oh my God! Pin zone, help him!
Wait, which Johnson is this? Who are you? Why don't I know you?
Gregory.
What the fuck? What did you turn into Suarez?
I am. I'm letting.
Johnson, what the? Why would you bet 10K on Johnson? Was a Ranger.
I'm letting him sulk. I mean,
to be fair, Pinzone was also a Ranger. We gotta be
To be
careful
fair,
here.
I was also. All 4 of us were Rangers, and I was also HSPU.
Johnson, what? You lost me 20K.
Johnson, when did you become Suarez?
Man, get back up on your feet, bro. Man. Oh shit! Hold on. Johnson, how the hell you gonna lose me 20K?
John,
I'm about
it, it makes sense. Pizzone, it makes sense now. You thought he was Suarez. I understand that, man.
And this guy was gassing himself up, saying he's like SRU and all this stuff, man. Get back here on your
I gotta get
Johnson,
food.
bro.
I gotta get something to eat.
You gotta fucking share CPI. Get back out there, bro. I hope you catch somebody today.
I already called somebody, sir. The Santa Claus dude that you
Oh
did
my God, I'm
keep up
too
with.
late.
That was us. That was us. That was all me.
What? I was primary.
Man, I let you be primary.
Man, I've been in the fucking cells this whole time, and I'll probably catch more people than you.
What? Come on, man. Y'all.
Johnson, for fucking shame, bro. You're not looking good in shift 3 right now. Go back to shift 2.
Oh my God, you spit on him. That's wild. Oh my God, it's worse than insane at driving. What the fuck? I have like no I have so few options with my food right now. You crying off in a bush? I do need to get another dash cam. My options are fucking McDonald's, Subway, or A&W. So like nothing. Probably get Subway, honestly. It's been a while.
Oh, I see. Fancy
What?
yourself a mechanic now, huh?
Yes.
Very well. Looks good.
I just got a brand new engine in this thing too.
Oh shit, no more watching the cars that go 200 mile an hour get away.
No, I mean this thing still tops out at 189 like it did before, but now it accelerates a lot quicker.
Fair enough. Have yourself a day.
I'll see. I'll be around for a little while. I'm not taking a cadet today because I took a cadet last night. And I still need to order fucking food. The thing is, like, Tim Hortons is not open, it seems like. So, like, I mean, A&W or Subway? Subway is open, like, 24-hour. Subway is open 24 hours here in Piranha. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know which one to get. Because like both of them are good. A&W or Subway? Get a sandwich? Alright, we're gonna go sandwich mode. Get both? Okay, relax. I'm not made of money over here, okay? A&W? I'm getting conflicting suggestions now. Do I have enough active people in chat right now to put up a fucking poll that will work? I think we can poll, Crow. I think we have enough people here that we can poll, and it's not all lurkers. Poll it. A&W or Subway? Yeah, root beer burger. Google it. Here, look. Hold on. I usually get chicken from A&W. Hold on. A&W. Here you go. This is A&W. This is A&W. Poll! 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 A&W Canada is better than A&W America? I didn't know there was a difference. Poll! Yeah, this is A&W. I think this is the most people I've had in a poll ever. It's leaning A&W way. 10 votes for A&W over Subway. It's leaning A&W. What am I going to do for the 24-hour live stream? No fucking clue, Polly. Probably a lot of different things. Probably a lot of different things. I need... Oh! Subway's pulling back. It's 80 to 70... 81 to 77 right now. It's fucking close. I need that audio isolated. I need that clip, and then I can isolate the audio. I could do Maple for 24 hours. Oh my god, dude. It's tied! 50-50! Subway's taking the lead! Oh my god! Come from behind victory! No, wait! But A&W is coming back! Ooh, wait, Subway's pulling away. Subway's pulling. He's got a 10-point lead. Subway's pulling. 15-point lead now. Pull never ends and I go hungry. Yep. Subway's still pulling. Oh, A&W's pulling back now. It's literally like 52 to 48%. Oh my goodness. It's close. It's very close. This is the most entertaining food poll. 2 points are 50-50 again. A&W takes the lead. A&W is taking the lead. We're halfway through. We're only halfway there. I still need to do fucking shot roulette, dude. How many 10 bombs were there? Each one of those 10 bombs is shot roulette. Subway's taking the lead. Yeah, I gotta eat first before I do the shots. Subway's taking the lead late. It's pulling away. Yeah, so there's a Discord, my Discord, if you want to join it, there is a GTA clip. A GTA clip section, so you want to drop it in there, you can get access to it there, and then if you like, I'm fine with that. Subway is pulling. Subway is pulling. This is the most entertaining fucking poll I think I've ever had in my life. Subway's pulling hard now. Subway's got a healthy lead. You're stuffing the ballot box. Crow, are you rigging the election, Crow? Crow's rigging the election. Oh my goodness. Subway from downtown. They were behind. A&W will make me feel yucky. Subway will make you feel nice. Where? Voter fraud. Recount! Stop the count! Anyone can do it. It's true. Anyone can do it. 304 to 25. Oh, wait. 5% difference right now. Recount, only one vote allowed. It looks like Subway is going to take the win. 53% to 47%. Very, very close. A lot closer than I expected it to be. Oh my god, JW. JW really wanted Subway. Thanks for the hydrate raid. Alright, Subway it is. JW really wanted Subway. Alright. Let's see here. I usually get like chicken bacon ranch or the chicken ranch or whatever the fuck. That's my go-to sandwich. Where is it? I think the chicken rancher is what it's called now. This is the way. Chicken bacon ranch the best. mean, you guys say it's late, but this is like my midday. Like, remember, I woke up at 7 p.m. Alright, let's get ourselves a footlong. Italian herbs and cheese. Toasted. Lettuce, no spinach, no tomatoes, crispy onions, no cucumbers, no peppers, red onions. And then we want to get peppercorn ranch. Chicken rancher, Canadian farm raised chicken and pork made with rotisserie style chicken, maplewood smoked bacon, lettuce, spinach, tomatoes, cucumbers, green peppers, red onions. Twice the cheese. And peppercorn ranch. I cut out, I dropped the spinach, tomatoes, and cucumbers and peppers because I don't like that. Alright. I am ordering this now. Alright, that's been ordered. Cooking stream? I don't have... We selected delivery time. Wait, what? Huh? No! I'm too late! No! Wait! Did I miss it? Closed, delivers by 9 a.m. Then why is it a fucking option? Hold on, wait. I think I found one that's open. Hold on, wait. I think I found one that's open. I think just the one that I chose is closed. I think just the one that I chose was closed. I think we're good. I think we're safe. Hold on. Spinach, tomatoes, cucumbers, green peppers off. Crispy onions on, lettuce, red onions, peppercorn ranch. Hold on, wait, no, I think we're good. I think just the one that I think just the store that I picked was closed. Yeah, just the store that I picked was closed. We're good. We still got it. We still got it. All right. Food has been ordered. It'll be about 30 minutes. Arrival by probably about 5 a.m. and it is 4:40. Okay. Crow or Dez or JW, anybody who can see, who could tell. Can you guys? How many 10 bombs were there? How many shot roulettes do I need to do? Radio check.
2.
Dispatch 197. I'm 10-8. It's been 4 hours, but I'm back.
Welcome back.
Two so far? Okay, so okay. I don't know what to do with the 5 bombs now. Do I like if I have permanent double time, what should the 5 bombs be now? Because the 5 bombs were previously double time. And now we have permanent double time. So like what do? I need a replacement for the 5 bomb. So few of the cops on duty, if any, have a clue why he said it's been 4 hours. True. He ended up getting about 200 months, Snowy.
Ew, I'm sleepy.
Yeah, from the 506 he was initially facing, he ended up with 200 from how long we've had him in custody and like a little bit of a notch for... Yeah, 200 if he is not in debt, because he's also, it was like a $40,000 fine. Five bombs should just be the same as double. You hit the goal. must sound clipping yours or something, but don't go quad time. That's the thing, right? Quad time. 40k fine plus the 40k Rami stole off him. Wait, really? Oh, I forgot to put my dash cam in. Alright. You guys ready for some, like, ERP conversation? Allegedly.
Hello, my darling.
Hello, sweetheart. How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I just spent 4 hours in the cells.
Ew.
In
Why?
processing. Hot guns, chaos, a whole lot of shit.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Quite the argument. Likely an eventual appeal. Gonna be interesting. But it was a time.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. And the entire discussion and entire conversation all led to all of the charges being the same anyway, and nothing changing whatsoever.
Well, you know, hey, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, so.
True.
I take it the charges
me.
were pretty hefty for them to fight that hard?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I need to go. I have Arnie doing a fucking run right in front of me.
Good luck.
Thank you, sweetheart. I love you.
What up? How's it going?
What's going on, bud?
Chillin'.
Just chilling.
Going, yeah.
Okay.
How's your shift?
I just spent the last 4 hours in the cell.
On the cell?
In the cells, yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
So you just gonna stand here?
Yeah. Well, I'm just
Yeah.
talking to you, brother.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
fine.
what's up?
So that's 197. I have a flagged vehicle over at the Boulevard del Perro, Liga Bank. I believe it's from 37 Charlie's. The suspect is walking away from it. So I'm going to get this marked up and impounded if I can get a 77.
76.
I have done no shot roulettes. The only shot I've done is I did a shot because somebody did the points redemption for the shot.
Dispatch 859
And I did the shot for
David,
the wine vinegar. There he goes.
Wait, am I being pulled over, officer?
804.
Is this your vehicle?
911.
This?
Yeah. Yeah.
Boulevard del Perro.
Then yes, you are. I can't believe he just got into the car in front of me. Alright, 197. The suspect's gotten into the car. Expect him to flee, so just be ready to pursue him.
Hey, Tom, he's on the phone as well, so be prepared for that.
Hey, from he's been on radio as well. But Officer Maple LSPD, how you doing tonight?
Yo, what's up?
Fuck, is that car?
No, it's not. Nothing much. Can you roll down the window for me, please?
Sorry to see a hell of a lot of red hair.
Wait, it's a do-rag. They thought it was red hair. Alright. So you got a license on you?
Nah.
He's fleeing. Go.
We're going eastbound, Boulevard del Perro. Let's stay out there, move away. Marathon. eastbound Dorset. Doing eastbound Dorset. Hitting speeds of about 80 miles per hour.
197 secondary, continuing southbound Palomino Freeway. Sorry, Palomino Avenue. U-turning. Stand by. U-turning again. Stand by. U-turning again. Stand by. I'm gonna try and take a squeeze.
Gap. Yeah, you chase. I'm gonna go down.
I bumped them off of it.
Unsuccessful FM.
Taking off again. Southbound Palomino. Southbound Palomino, cross San Andreas. Left eastbound Vespucci. Head on with another vehicle. Okay, continuing eastbound Vespucci over Calais.
Hey, boom. Hang on,
Left,
doing
northbound.
eastbound, taking a left, northbound Peaceful. Northbound Peaceful. Left. Continuing now westbound San Andreas. Taking a left, southbound, go to Red Garage. Coming out on Vespucci, stand by the direction. Might have a vehicle swap as well. Continuing southbound, coming out in 3, 2, 1, left, eastbound Vespucci. Northbound Peaceful is just circling the general area, so yeah, he may have a pickup shortly.
Need additional?
Hey, firm, okay, you know, on Palomino Freeway, sorry. Sorry, not Palomino, La Puerta. I'm a little bit good.
He's turning back into the Red Garage. I'm gonna break up and run up there.
Hey, firm,
there's a
I'll
vehicle
stick with him.
actually.
He's stopping. Oh, careful.
I think I'm not
U-turning.
like pretty certain.
We're going back out northbound.
I'll stay outside Red Garage. White collar.
He's coming to a stop, eastbound San Andreas. He's on the phone. Calling a new pickup.
Oh, sorry.
We're stopped again. I think he's. I don't really know what's happening right now. He's just kind of.
79, I'm gonna head onto the freeway just in case of a pickup.
Apparently, he doesn't know what's happening either right now. We're just going in circles on San Andreas. We're not. He's really, really wanting to pick up from La Puerta. Oh, he's going. It looks like maybe a drop down to Del Perro. No, or U-turning southbound Las Lagunas. Coming back towards Red Garage. Heavy braking. We're going a speedy 20 miles per hour. U-turning back through the Daily Globe. Northbound. Never mind. U-turning
Vehicle
eastbound.
here, eastbound Olympic Freeway on the down road.
Confirm. He's coming up to it now, and he's going to be getting. Wait, no, he's backing up. Doesn't really know where he's going.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going.
He's just go. We're just going in circles right now.
That's his pickup car, they put the door open.
Continuing westbound San Andreas. Could not have been more obvious for a fucking car swap. Heavy braking left southbound Palomino. Left eastbound Vespucci, heading right back towards Red Garage. 22 left northbound Calais. Left westbound through the alleyways.
Continuing westbound the alleyway, taking a right northbound on Palomino. Left westbound San Andreas, there's a grey colour Premier here. Potentially following. Left south of Ginger. Left you have a Spoochie.
I need to get food. My food's gonna be here in like 10 minutes.
Just circling again. Crossing San Andreas until between North and Palomino. You know, left westbound in correct lane to travel towards the Perro Freeway, transition to the correct lane to travel, sorry. Westbound Perro Freeway, popping to U-turn now, facing eastbound. I'm back up ramp.
Going towards the robot.
Keep a unit down here on Del Perro, because he's gonna probably try and go do the fucking slip again. I'll try and bump him off of it, but that's where he's heading towards.
Stop doing this.
That was on the radio. Aphrodite, continuing eastbound. We're transitioning to southbound La Puerta Freeway. Maybe a La Puerta swap from Ginger. Stand by. Nope.
She might be in Red Garage now.
Yeah, Red Garage. No, not Red Garage. He faked it. Continuing southbound La Puerta, proper lanes. Holding for Lower La Puerta, southbound. Continuing southbound, Lower La Puerta. Approaching Innocence, taking the Innocence, exit standby direction. Left, eastbound, Innocence. Continuing eastbound, Innocence in opposing lanes. Almost crashed into a local. Continuing eastbound, Innocence. Past the tow yard. Left, northbound Elgin. 22 power.
I need you can just parallel on this chase. They're probably gonna swap, so we're gonna need you.
Just stand by for interference, but I'll touch.
And technically continuing eastbound, coming out onto Elgin. Crossing, going clean, taking the squeak on rental yacht. Taking a left, the west road is a block.
Yeah, blocked. White Buffalo.
Last seen.
That's the target vehicle, the white Sentinel, right?
Red Dilettante. Red Dilettante.
Shit. Definitely went east.
Cheeky little block.
It did go down Adam's Apple.
Buffalo, correct?
No. We're looking for a red Dilettante.
Yeah.
A red Surge, for those of you who don't know what a Dilettante is.
Copy. It must have went south on Strawberry, maybe east or south.
Now, he definitely turned north on Strawberry. I expect him to have probably went east.
Could be unpopular somewhere, hiding in an alley.
I actually did
Not
not
across
see him.
Adam's Apple Boulevard. I was on there the whole time.
Cheeky
I did
little,
not see him
cheeky.
come out north Strawberry at all. You guys are 100% sure?
He took the left and he may have taken like an immediate right and continued into Vespucci. He came out of the squeeze and went left.
There's no way he like.
Two white cars.
There's no way he tucked, right? He might have tucked like right at that corner.
Yeah, we were out on Vespucci and Elgin, and we did not see a car fly out.
He could have tucked right in this little corner, and we went right past him.
Maybe.
6X with code 6 pillbox.
Interesting. I think he got us on that one. Code 6 for a little bit, but I'm not going to give it a ton of time. Cheeky little block. I'm surprised I couldn't go through it, honestly. I tried. I tried to go through it, but I couldn't. I thought I had the speed to do so. I'm gonna call it UTL. Good work, good effort on the parallels and whatnot. There's a cheeky little block, and he must have tucked in somewhere with a small little car. We can do that. Yeah, it's very, very possible that we just missed him. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention.
Peter 476 MRPD for evidence processing.
All right. My food's gonna be here like literally any minute now. So like I need to be careful with going back out right now because I gotta get my food. I might just ride with yeah, my food's gonna be here in like literally a couple minutes. I might just ride with like Pinzone or something and make him do the work. Pinzone, you ride alone?
No, I'm with Alicia.
Okay, you picked. Okay, I got it. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. I want to ride with somebody so I can do my job while I eat my food. Take me out. Take me out. My food is approaching. I'm gonna go get it. I'll be back, guys. Food. Alright, I got food. The guy who delivered my food was telling me apparently Subway has like a buy one get one free deal going on right now or some shit. I don't know. I didn't see shit. We could ride with Aphrodite while I eat. We could ride with a few people while we eat. Have we done Matt Martin's? What's Matt Martin at? Hold on a second. Let me see. Maybe Martin needs...
Dispatch 160 radio check.
10-2. 10-2.
Is there anyone here that likes cheese and chocolate together?
Same time?
No.
And it's milk chocolate or dark?
Either.
Just give it a try. It's not that bad, trust me.
Good.
10-3, both of
Wait,
you.
wait. Are you saying cheese with chocolate, like simultaneously?
Yeah, cheese with chocolate.
That's fucking illegal.
Thank you.
What the hell is
Thank
wrong
you,
with you?
Maple.
You just get a cube of cheese and a
haven't
little
tried it.
chocolate dollop.
10-3, Alicia and Aphrodite, please.
And for yourself.
That's a superior. Martin.
Maple, that's a shift 2 thing. What the hell
No.
is that?
Listen, I'm new here, okay? I'm figuring it out still.
Listen, we all respect each other except Aphrodite and Alicia, right?
I mean, that's all I'm saying.
You're just mad because I called you out for calling yourself a daddy.
Yo.
He is a daddy.
He called himself a daddy. That's so.
I mean, if he knows his own label, I think it's fine.
I said I'm a.
Excuse me, can I ask a question?
10-3, everybody,
what's up?
10-3.
I have a gentleman that says, I've had this question before and I don't actually know how to answer it.
Who's the kid? I need to
But
know
he's
now.
got a G6 truck and he says he
January
would like to
Foods,
sell
beat
it, but
the
he can't
case.
pull it out of the garage. Is it something they just can't do?
Oh damn.
What's his name?
Or is there, they're there if you want to speak to them.
Made up name.
She's freshly 18.
If he has a felony, that's why. Boo-hoo felony.
Yeah, no, I understand that. But what do I say
Would you
to him?
phrase it
So
like that?
what do I
Like
say
you're
to him?
telling
That
us
it's
what's
just a
going on.
no, you can't, like, ever.
Yep,
And it,
just no, you can't.
Just no, you can't because
Yep.
of what you done. Like, I know, because
Yep.
that's kind of a punishment then, innit? Otherwise, they just get what they want, aren't they?
Exactly.
It's naughty. Right, okay then. Well, I'll just say no to them. I'll do it quite
Yep,
politely.
there's
probably,
nothing we can do.
No.
It's just that's what you get. You got a felony while working G6. You had a car.
Yeah.
Woe is me.
Yeah. I say that again, darling. What did
Said
you say?
woe is me.
Oh yes, woe is me. Woe is him though, isn't it? It's him.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I'll go and tell him that. I'll tell him that. Oh, bless him. I hope he doesn't cry because I can't be doing with that. Right, okay then. Thank you.
No problem. 898-197 direct.
Isn't it?
Can you come to MRPD real quick?
I in a second just refueling.
tonight.
Food.
Hello?
Maple. Listen, that's a shift 2 thing.
Listen,
okay?
man.
You can't bring the. You gotta know the
what do you want?
culture.
I'm
You gotta know
working
the
on it.
culture. Wait, what are you eating? You have to tell me now.
Subway.
I hear food. What?
Shrug-
Salt?
Shrugway.
Oh, nice. Listen, here in shift 3.
I know, you're right. Listen, man, I just spent fucking 5 hours in the cells. I'm a little cooked.
Alright, listen. All I'm saying is we treat this shit like a gang, alright? There's your leaders, but you respect everybody. You don't got your captains. We don't have high command over here, so we don't worry about rank too much.
You're right. I'm getting
just
I'm getting used to it.
What's your guilty pleasure food, mate?
My
Also,
guilty.
Subway is open this late? Truckway? Sorry?
It is. It is back home in Canada.
Oh, wait. So, what's your guilty pleasure food?
What would you consider a guilty pleasure?
Like peanuts or like peanut butter and pickle, like weird shit, or like garlic and strawberry.
I don't eat weird shit.
You don't eat weird shit? Okay, that's good.
No.
That's a good answer. At least you don't eat cheese and chocolate. All right, thanks, Maple. I appreciate it. Oh, she called me a bitch. Now I gotta tell her. What?
They gotta tell her out.
I don't even know what my guilty pleasure food would be. Huh.
I don't know either. Anyway, I gotta go talk to
All right,
Martin about
yeah.
this
Have a good day. All right, peace.
Hello.
Howdy, what's up?
For one, I just needed to arrive while I ate my dinner.
I mean, that's fine.
For two, I want to see. I don't think you had your 15-day check-in, did you?
I don't think so, no.
Yeah, because I saw that you were up for it, but there's nothing noted off on it or anything like that. I think I saw that people weren't around. So, just so you know, I was shift 2. I was at FTO shift 2. I was actually PP coordinator in shift 2. I have just been approved and I'm now shift 3.
Looks like it's over by the south
I'm
side.
FTO in shift 3.
Sorry, I'm
So,
911
I mean,
back and
as far as I've always done
and,
these check-ins, and I'll check with Ross about it too, but as far as I'm aware, it's just really we ride around together for a little bit. I see how you're doing, make sure you're good. If you have any questions, you ask them, and I answer them.
Yeah, okay, no worries. I'm fine with that.
So, just treat it as a normal shift, like I'm just riding with you. Don't worry nothing about it. I'm not fucking quizzing you or nothing.
I don't see any vehicles.
all good.
Aside from
What's the what was the number at?
Grime truck at the hospital.
They're still at the latest 911 over by the clothing store, Anita. You should see them.
I'm at the clothing store. I don't see them.
It says black 4-door.
Negative.
You can try to look around. Could be
Oh, I have it right here.
I
Just
think
on.
it's at
4119.
convenience store, actually. I could be wrong about that.
behind. There's a black and color 4-door behind a convenience store. Driver's side
it's over here.
back window. Yeah.
I don't know what happened to the timer, why it broke, but I fixed it.
Oh,
It was the back of the Innocence 27, but there's no, it's unoccupied.
Get a play read on it maybe. Is it someone's personal vehicle or is it a stolen vehicle?
It relayed that it looked like a rental vehicle. The vehicle was last seen going westbound at Innocence Boulevard. The rat-masked individual went eastbound towards the VU. It looks like he was not kidnapped, just robbed.
Okay, I did see someone running, matching that description, towards the VU. Don't have visual on them at the moment though.
Hey, from myself and Alicia, we get code 6 around this area for now. If you want to keep an eye on the view, we're checking the alleyways and stuff.
Or I'm gonna check under the freeways by the VU.
Take a quick look at Strawberry Gas in case you ran across. I'm gonna go quickly check CMC in case you want to go get medical after getting robbed.
What's interesting is that, like, it looks like he got left free and he didn't report it himself.
Yeah, I know. Which is maybe whoever it was has a warrant. Maybe that'd be nice.
Or he's like a sewer boy.
Oh
and he just
god.
crawled into the
There's
sewers over the VU.
Heck, the sewers, bro. Disgusting. I saw someone just reverse back here. I swear, was that a train?
There was a train that went by.
That was a train, yeah. Trains throw me off, man. Still not used to them.
Have you seen them when they're going like a million miles an hour through fucking?
I have, and I've seen someone go absolutely flying in the air from it. It was both, you know, amazing and disgusting. It's not to call code 4 on that one for now, I guess. 2's gone.
If he's not inside the VU, we could just call that one code 4 for now. No eyes on the individual around.
How am I gonna survive, motherfucking 41 hours?
If he was topless and wearing a white rat mask, just wearing underwear, I'm
I mean,
pretty
I've
sure
been
that's the guy
doing-
we arrested a while ago. Remember the pin zone?
I've been doing
Put a fucking
10
complaint
hours
on
like
us.
every night.
Wait, he made a complaint on us?
Oh, yeah, I spoke too much. Yeah, he did. Got it all sorted out.
Yeah, might have been that guy that got robbed.
What was the complaint, Pinzone?
He was drinking and then he said, "Oh, these officers made me drink and didn't stop me." Told him no, it's not illegal to drink in public.
Public intoxication, I guess, but still.
It's fine. I usually get a solid 8 hours of sleep every night at least.
That's what the Saints are doing to me, cornering again.
They probably are. That's all they tend to do.
That's all they do. And they have like fucking 3 or 4 bikes just sitting here waiting.
Yep.
Oh, look, there's one right there.
What up?
Hello. Something illegal.
57, we have a 1060 vehicle pulled
Say
over
what?
northbound Olympic.
Something illegal,
that-
please.
that's Jordan?
Like 5 minutes of your life.
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about, Willis. Y'all move on. All
It
right?
ain't Jordan? Okay, Jordan.
All right, bye, Maple.
Yep.
See you later.
6823.
Let's go get a bike and bop him.
He doesn't have a warrant anymore.
Anymore? Wait, is that Jordan Elmore?
Yeah.
Sorry, he had a warrant until it must have been early this shift, because he definitely had one last night.
Yeah, I just didn't have an opportunity to renew it because it was a
That's
Sanofa.
unfortunate.
Which, I mean, they should be indefinite as far as I was aware, but I missed a chance to renew it. And
Oh, shit happens, I guess. I mean, if you've been busy, you know, you can't be expected to do everything, you know?
True.
Let's see. We got Vargo's cornering, but fuck that one. Could go down to Rub Street. There's some lovely valet guys working at Viceroy at the moment. but they're also getting into fights as some of the locals there.
You a big drug guy?
A big drug guy? I do like responding to him. I like, scaring the living shit out of him. Like I'm the rat mouse guy.
Died in a bush?
I do like responding to drug calls though, or assistance.
Southside clothing store.
You guys can break off if anything. Yeah, but we should be good here.
Yeah, that's the same guy from the other day. He was beating people down at oh my god.
There's a light pole.
There's a pole there, guys.
Yeah.
The bench.
Who would do that? That's so bad. Let me talk to this guy.
Jesus Christ. That looked like she definitely had a fucking migraine from that.
I fucking rushed this too, dude.
She's having a day out.
Oh,
How's it
lordy.
going, officer?
What's up?
Howdy, howdy. How you going, mate?
I'm chilling, me, bro. He's having a great day.
It's going wonderful so far.
That's good. He's looking for someone.
We're just watching our officer in here. She's just chilling in the clothing store,
Yo,
chatting to someone real
I
quick.
respect that. I respect that. I respect that. Holy.
Definitely want to tell him that I didn't trust him because he turned like immediately in where she went.
Mm-hmm. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da.
That's who it was.
Who the rat boy was?
Yeah.
7910 clear traffic.
She seems to be fine.
Tango 4523 CMC.
Whole PD pushing for him when?
Individual in the rat mask said that yes, he was robbed for $3,000, but he can't for the life of him remember who, why, when, or where.
God, he has a memory of a rat.
Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da.
White car parked in the bushes. We got two cars to our left. Jesus Christ. Look at them run.
Scatter and flee. Yeah, I don't tend to fuck with with drug stuff most of the time. It's never been my.
More just respond like for officer presence, like unless like there's numbers, there's no real point. I'd rather not get shot over someone fucking cornering.
Yeah.
My response like 37 Charlie stuff. I mean that's like the biggest thing in this shift at this moment.
There's some drugs, yeah. And it's I think the biggest thing most everywhere.
Yeah.
We dealt with them a lot in shift 2, but
yeah.
A lot of people doing crazier, more stupid shit recently in shift 2.
Yeah. And is that why you're now shift 3 or just in general?
Yeah, partially. Just there's only so much of that I can take.
Yeah, can't say I blame you. I woke up for 2 hours in a shift 2, during like the Maximilian XP thing.
Yeah.
And yeah, those 2 hours were more than enough for me to be in shift 2.
Yep. Yeah.
We just missed out on that huge shootout.
Right away.
Fuck.
Hold on, I know who that is. I'm gonna call him and yell at him.
I think he was on the phone.
He was.
Follow him though.
Hello?
How dare you yell you had it right away when we weren't fucking turning? You little shitter.
That was you?
Yes, that wasn't me. He's the officer I'm riding with.
Oh,
you
hey,
little
I see
shit.
you. Hey, you guys want to race?
No, you're not racing.
Y'all want to race?
No.
Hey, I spoke to you earlier when you were in the other car that was speeding.
Real?
Stop.
At least you're not speeding this time, okay?
I'm not doing crime.
Little shit.
I'm not.
What did you put in that thing? What turbo's in there? Because it's a
100.
fucking. You have 100mm in that fucking Weevil?
Yeah, man.
Jesus Christ.
This
No
thing
wonder
ripped.
no wonder your fucking wheels are crushed under the weight of that thing.
Yeah.
The fucking 100mm is bigger than the engine itself.
It's true.
That's not wrong.
About to run out of gas.
Well, then go get gas.
Yeah. Stay safe
not-
out there,
don't
guys.
should
Love
be
y'all.
lose
gas.
Yelling.
Let me know if I can do a ride along.
No.
Oh,
This is horrible. If he loses gas, I'll swell laugh.
I want to do one.
I know you do. You've been wanting to do one since 5 years ago, Thrall.
Yeah, I'm a felon,
Actually, I took
though.
you on one, didn't you? Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
you got
yeah.
assault with a deadly there.
Yeah, I'm assault with a deadly.
Oh shit, he would stop.
Yeah, I got assault with a deadly.
Yeah, bad.
I'm doing the
bad.
speed limit. You
And this
can't-
man
you
doesn't know
can't
how to
get
drive a
me.
fucking tow truck. He does like 120 in a tow truck.
You did 120 in a tow truck?
I mean, I've watched him just drive past while chasing 37 Charlies at that speed. I've never gone after him, though.
Oh my goodness, Thrall.
I did 120. Oh, I did do it. Yeah.
Oh God, he made
yeah.
it.
I didn't get a ticket for
Fucker.
that.
No, you didn't, because we had units chasing other more important things.
Yeah.
What happened to your wizard
Yeah.
hat and robes?
I'm freaking.
Why are you like a
have the-
hipster now?
The mayor's looking for my equipment.
Grew up.
Okay, the mayor is currently looking for my hat.
You become a hipster. Just put a cone on
I'm-
your fucking head.
I can't.
thing.
I've looked. Well, a cop gave me
Put the
one,
dunce
but then
cone on.
and then I got robbed off. Somebody took
There's
it from
a
me.
dunce cone. You can put that on.
Yeah, it's just not the same.
I mean, it will suit your hair.
Yeah,
You're gonna say it's your hair styled up.
that's a good idea. I had a cone, but then Vingo Dan took it from me.
Oof, of course he did.
But he gave me a plane.
What?
Like in return for the hat?
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, that's a bit of a win on your behalf, no?
Yeah, well, then I crashed the plane in the ocean because I wasn't very good at driving a plane.
Yes, I
Well,
would do.
considering it's flying, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
You do know there's like a runway, right? You would have been able to fly over.
Well,
the
we were
ocean.
on the runway, and then we got in the air, and then the engine stopped working.
It sounds like Beagle gave you one about fuel.
Yeah. Classic Vingo. Am I right?
Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Fortunately, that is classic Beagle.
Yeah.
Where's your friend that was speeding anyway in that other vehicle that had like 100 fucking millimeter turbo?
Probably doing illegal stuff.
Really? Whereabouts?
Probably. You want me to tell you?
Yeah, exactly. Tell us where.
Hey, where you at? Where you at?
Gandalf! Thank you for the raid!
You're on
Welcome everybody. I made a good stream.
What sort of crime is he doing?
Fucking night and a half for me tonight.
Joshua. I'm curious.
I need to get more water, dude.
Because I
Oh my
know
god, I'm
you're
fucking
bored.
tired as shit.
Oh, you're lockpicking cars?
Thank you for the 3 months! Oh my goodness, Gandalf. I appreciate your 3 months.
Take my
last $6. I officially
Thank
have
you
no
very,
money.
very
Sound
much.
normal.
Oh, wait, I need to change my fucking. That's what I need to do. Is update my fucking
I am speaking completely normal.
goals.
not
What's my next
auspicious.
goal at? What is my next goal?
No. I'm
My next goal.
pumping gas.
450. It's a
Yeah.
giveaway. 450 at is a giveaway. Giveaway.
Have fun stealing cars, criminal.
I do some math.
He said he was getting stabbed.
Okay. What, on Joshua Road?
Yeah.
2471.
Sounds about right, honestly.
That's what he gets for stealing cars.
Well, the owner is gonna make him pay.
Yeah.
Honestly, by the time we get there, though, he's probably gonna be well
And this
long
is
gone.
gonna be 450.
We'll see if we can find him.
Good luck, guys. I hope we
You have a
catch
good
him.
one, mate. Oh,
He's
we'll
a
catch him.
slippery one.
It's alright. I'm sure he'll crash first. Don't worry. You too, mate. Ritual seems fun.
He's a little fucking menace to society, but yeah, he's not bad.
He definitely sounds that way. Sounds like fucking and the other lad that we were chasing earlier. Is that a helicopter landing on fucking Elgin?
Every single day it does.
It
All the
was,
time.
yeah.
It's always a helicopter there.
Dispatch
Helicopters, man.
804, cleared.
If only Air 1 was
traffic.
actually good and not a rental.
I mean, it's a local helicopter.
True.
So
But it still makes me miss Air 1.
soon, TM.
Soon TM will have actual Air 1, a good engine. It does more than 103 miles per hour. Doesn't feel like a boat in the air, and isn't a rental.
Yeah. Make sure you guys go show Gandalf some love. She plays City Gamwich.
I already know he's gonna get away. It's a fucking premier.
He stopped. Damn, right there.
He did stop. Oh, little shit. Pretty sure it's fucking Arnie.
It is the RO of Kenny Hopkins.
Oof. Okay. Not Arnie.
I appreciate you. Gandalf, are you going to San Diego? Have you decided yet?
Slow down, please. You almost ran a red light on the first lot, okay?
So, apologies.
120.
Glad to take the apology.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, a bit sorry. I think I spoke to that guy before, actually. He sounds very familiar.
Probably.
You need to be advised.
So what are you, or who are you going to miss most about shift
Go
2?
into their apartment, get their gun, and kill everyone on site, so you know.
James Randall, probably.
Ooh.
Maybe the clowns. I mean, I'm still gonna dabble a little bit in the end of shift 2, so
You'll still probably see them.
yeah. James probably
That's
not so
pretty good,
much, but the clowns I'll probably see a good bit of still for the last bit of shift 2.
I mean, that's pretty important then.
Yeah,
You know,
the
like, at least you'll
owner
still
was
have like
leaving
that
Campo.
rapport with
I'm
those
pretty sure
people,
was
and it
half
won't go
the
to
business
waste.
at it. They drove off very quickly. I'm not sure how seriously to take the threats, but just get back.
What was
They're not ready to shoot you.
They said the apartment, no?
Someone was saying about
yeah,
going
it
to the
was, like,
apartments to
by
get a
the
gun
building,
out and shoot people.
Vehicle description. It is a tiny sports vehicle. It's a two-door black sports vehicle.
That could be anything.
That's fucking half the city.
Nothing fits the description outside of the apartments at the moment. They parked it though.
10-9 the threat. They said they're gonna shoot us. Shoot you. What was this? Who was they shooting?
They said I overheard them saying, "Oh, I'm gonna go to the apartments and grab my gun and shoot this cop."
If you see them again, we don't need to go looking for them too much, but if you see them again, you can charge them with criminal threats.
Yeah,
Did you see a general outfit of what they were wearing?
They were wearing like they looked like what's the word? Like a ballet worker.
Oh my god, I literally just saw him run into the apartments, yes. They have been sitting out at Viceroy the last like hour.
Okay, yeah. Again, I'm.
Hello, Adipa.
The
What's
driver
up,
at
Palmer?
least did not
It's
have
Maple.
Hey,
a criminal
Mr.
record.
Maple, how are you, my
I'm
friend?
not sure how
Doing all right. How about yourself?
serious they were.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Hey, do you remember me?
I do.
Okay, so we're very good friends, you'd say, yes?
I don't know if I'd say we're very good friends, but I know of you. We're at the very least we're acquainted.
Okay, so well, the good news is I'm no longer criminal, you know, I don't do bad things.
Okay, that's lovely.
I'll be fine.
Good
Yeah,
job.
so basically, yeah, because obviously you told me 5 years ago you said to stop doing crime, and I took your advice on board, you know?
That's awesome. I'm very glad that you know, you took my advice of stop doing crime to heart and you followed through with it.
Yeah, well, I did smack somebody across the face once when I came here. I got a misdemeanor, but I got that expunged today, you know?
Oh, good job.
Yeah, so ultimately, I think I would have got away with the not guilty plea,
hold
but
on.
I didn't know enough at the
trying to
time, you know.
get-
But
no,
anyway,
no.
my
If
point
you
in this
want
phone call,
to
sir,
patrol
is
Little
you know how
Seoul,
me and you
we
are very
can all
good
just roll
friends.
around
Could
and
you
patrol Little
vouch
Seoul
for me
a
if
little
I
bit.
put your
That's
name on
the-
application
what
form for the
caused it.
police?
I'd be
Because
down for it.
I've got the application form. You
Oh,
know?
you're applying.
Well, I was going to apply a month ago, and then what happened was on that day, basically somebody came into my face. I told them to back off. They came into my face again. It was insinual guns. I was backed up against the wall, and then basically they had the weapon out, so I smashed them across the face. Just as I did that, Officer Charlie walked through the window, you know, through the door. Sorry. I stopped straight away, gave myself up, and then I think she realized that the person was an idiot as well, you know, because she went from felony to misdemeanor. Because she thought I could have walked away. I don't think I could, but I just agreed with it, you know, because I don't want to be naughty boy.
Yeah.
But then I spoke to Mr. Judge today, who basically expunged me straight away. So like that's gone off my record now, you know. So I just wanted to kind of like apply, you know, because I wanted to apply a month ago when I first came back to the city, but then I was a bit lost, you know, because I was told I couldn't apply.
Yeah.
I'm a good person, I promise you. You know Martha, the front office.
You know what? I like you, Palmer. So yeah, I can. I'd be happy to recommend you.
Oh, thank you so much. Martha in the front office, you know,
Dispatch
pink hair.
804-38
Yeah.
northbound.
She's one
under
of my
Olympic
best friends, and
Freeway
she,
in
you know, if you ever
Ocean.
needed
have
character
one
reference, you could
blue-colored
speak to her about
pull-up
me, you know, because
/
she's lovely.
Okay.
She
Speak to
and
occupant.
she's one of my best friends, so she went with me to the court to get my expungement, you know. Yeah, so I just wanted to, because obviously on the application form it needs it asks if anyone would vouch for you, you know, and I wanted
yeah.
to I wanted
I
to.
will.
Oh, thank you, sir. Is it Sean Maple? What's your badge number, sir?
197.
197. Hey, thank you, sir. I really appreciate you. You know, I'm going to do this. I'm going to not let you down. You know, I'm going to make you proud.
I can hope so.
I
Very
will do.
disappointed.
No, exactly. I don't want to disappoint you. And one day, you know what, sir? One day you'll be calling me, sir.
Well, maybe I will be. Maybe one day I'll be
Yes.
hailing you on radio.
Yes. Hey, laddie.
Yep.
No. Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I
Alright.
appreciate you.
No problem, bud. Good luck.
Take care, my friend. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, no, it's wait for it.
We were chilling with him because I wanted to fucking, I wanted to eat. And we're here now, so, like, we're just chilling. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Do 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 do.
All right, so he provided identification. I met these people like 20 minutes ago. I'm gonna check if the vehicle is linked to any of the latest 37 Charlies.
What's the last three? I can run it for you.
383.
Said it was 1060. Now that means it's stolen, right?
Yeah, but I'm just trying to decide if we're gonna go all, because usually with these kinds of calls, I'll just make them get out of the car and just.
The last
they're good to
three is
walk away,
383.
A-firm.
Last seen with a drug sale in Carson.
Oh shit. Okay.
So it's not a money run or whatever. It's actually a drug sale.
All right. So.
I'm gonna say
in that
it might be
case,
good for you to bring me to MRPD so I can get my scout because these guys are almost
I've never
certainly
done
gonna
it with
swap.
a drug sale. Would I
Oh,
get them out of the car and search the vehicle?
It's your call. It's whatever you want to do.
No, I'm asking because I've never done it, so I'm not sure.
You make the call. Do you feel comfortable doing that?
Yeah, you make the call.
Well, the vehicle's stolen too. Remember that. So.
Yeah.
Stolen.
Oh god.
Respond to a drug sale.
Are you parked up here or are you
No,
down
I'm downstairs. Go back 'em up. Go. 197. I'm swapping to my scout just to be ready in case these guys take off and have like car swap palooza.
Copy that.
I would absolutely have more luck keeping up with fast cars than the Scud. But I was riding with Martin just to see how he's doing.
Taking off. Go.
7980 blue and color. Oh, you got it.
Dispatch 160 with a Blue and Kelly Club occupied 2 times south on Power Street. Last three are going to be 383 left, east on Innocence. Immediate right, southbound, and immediate left. We're eastbound, parallel to Innocence. Passing through the former alleyway, still eastbound, crossing Strawberry. Passing the laundromat, cross Davis onto McDonald Street, still eastbound. They're still eastbound on McDonald Street, right, southbound Roy Lowenstein Boulevard, crack lanes to travel.
On that side, I'm gonna parallel with the scout to ready swap, so you guys take the position.
Copy that. We're right west on Carson, immediate right, northbound through the Hayes alleyway, hopping back out into the garage of the courthouse for 50 BCB.
Continuing westbound, immediate left, southbound Brogue. The Carson. Westbound Carson. Westbound Carson.
Okay.
Left, westbound Davis. To Mosley's. Passing Forum. Continuing westbound Davis. Passing Mazebank Arena. Continuing westbound off road to South Arsenal. Hit a tree. Hit a tree. Smoking a little bit. Now face northbound and continuing northbound Alta.
160 primary, north on Alta Street, correct lanes to travel. I thought the vehicle's occupied. Is it occupied twice, Anita?
I thought it was one time.
It's 8 from on 2 times? Okay, copy. We're north on Alta Street, cross Innocence, maintaining north Alta.
868 is number 5, so I'll drop off to
We're left, copy that. We're westbound on Adams Ave Boulevard. Still westbound Adams Ave Boulevard, right, northbound Cali Avenue. Continuing northbound Cali Avenue, cross Lindsay Circus, cross. Oh,
If he's selling drugs, he
50.
probably
Careful,
has some
careful
sort
with
of
traffic,
connects.
Careful with traffic. Robert Sweetie, the driver might have ejected. Driver did eject. He did eject. He's over by the White Cross, running out on foot, headed eastbound. The driver is getting back into the vehicle, and he's back in the vehicle, westbound onto Vespucci, right, northbound on Calais, maintaining north Calais. Vehicle's gonna be occupied 2 times. Male driver, he has a pink shirt, black hair, Caucasian male, right, north on Palomino Avenue. The female is orange hair, black motorcycle helmet, all black type outfit. So north on Palomino Avenue, left, westbound Dorset, opposite lane to travel.
Status unit on
Opposite lane to
Vespucci?
Travel.
It's seeing as any blood where he got ejected.
Copy that. We're left, and immediately another left. We're onto Dorset once again, headed westbound, correct lane to travel. Right, northbound, Medway Thunder Drive, correct lane to travel. Left, westbound, South Boulevard Del Perro, sorry, left, and then immediate left, back out onto Madway Thunder Drive. Right, southbound Madway Thunder Drive, correct lane to travel. Right, westbound, Dorset, transitioning northbound. Maintaining north on Dorset, careful traffic, it's a little moderate, some would say. Left, western Boulevard Del Perro. Still westbound Boulevard Del Perro, braking, staying on the sidewalk, western Boulevard Del Perro. Cross Morningwood Boulevard, still western Boulevard Del Perro. Left, southbound, North Rockford Drive. Left, eastbound onto Marathon. Left, northbound, our car turned off, call it.
804 continuing to the garage, gonna exit towards the Flica on Boulevard del Perro, left, no, 22 crossing through the garage. On VTV, call it.
Continuing northbound through Dorset, right eastbound Dorset. Continuing eastbound Dorset, speed's about 90, slowing. Left, west eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. I'm ready to drop for any units with speed. I don't want to hold primary in this thing. Continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
79 behind you, speed.
I'm holding right.
On your left.
160 secondary, our primary, apologies. We're in Haywick, passing the Haywick Fleeca, braking right south of San Vitas Boulevard. Immediate right again. We're westbound. We're going to exit back out onto San Vitas, I think. No, it's like the Dorset, or Eastbourne Way, apologies. West on Eastbourne Way. Cross A. Milton Parkway, still west on Eastbourne Way. Crossing Rockford, we 50-minute local, they're still headed westbound.
They're gonna be approaching, oh, they just...
They continued westbound, they continued westbound.
They're taking a right. They're gonna come out on South Boulevard del Perro, left, passing Life Invader at 50. They might be out. They're out.
Ejected again? Ejected.
They both ejected.
I'm getting launched at the craziest speeds.
Driver's
This is
reversing.
crazy. That
It
was
looks
at,
like
like,
they
20.
both
What the fuck
ejected
is
over by Life Invaders. Vehicle is smoking. I'm gonna clear for PBS. This guy's a maniac. We're east on South Boulevard del Perro, right east on Dorset. Still east on Dorset. Correct lane to travel. Cross Palomino Avenue, still east on Dorset. Maintaining east on Dorset, passing the Rockford Plaza. Right south on Los Lagunas Boulevard. Still south on Los Lagunas Boulevard, cross San Andreas, transitioning south on Peaceful. Left eastbound Vespucci. Standing east on Vespucci, left north on Alta. Standing north on Alta, vehicles slowing. Careful for pits around group 6. We're good, north on Alta. They're maintaining north Alta, across Integrity Way, driving on the opposite lane to travel onto oncoming traffic. Jesus. So northern Alta, cross Occupation, cross Haywig, cross Spanish, still north on Alta. The vehicle looks like it's turning left, westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Still westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Right northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard, east on Clinton.
Take tertiary when you get a chance. I'll parallel.
Still east on Clinton Avenue, cross Alta Street, maintaining East Clinton. On the correct lane to travel. Still east on Clinton. Right, southbound Elgin. Still southbound on Elgin. Cross Vinewood Boulevard, maintaining South Elgin.
Didn't get there in time for spikes.
Cross Spanish. Still South Elgin. Cross Occupation. Still South Elgin. Our local just 50 with us. You gotta call it. Went south.
Eastbound. 22 southbound, eastbound right. Continuing westbound San Andreas, opposite lane to travel.
197 secondary, left southbound Alta. New southbound Alta approaching Vespucci. Right westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Peaceful. Right eastbound through the promenade back to Alta. Right southbound Alta. New southbound Alta over Vespucci passing Alta Apartments. New southbound Alta over Adams Apple Boulevard. New southbound Alta. New southbound Alta opposing lanes over Innocence. New southbound Alta over the canals. Transition to northbound Davis. Slowing vehicle pit. Pit still mobile. Continuing northbound Davis. Take secondary.
Continuing eastbound Davis. As well as Carson. Taking a right eastbound Carson. Left on Brogue. Now McDonald. Left on McDonald. Right eastbound Davis. Whoops, 50 out. Sorry, man. Big primary.
Remember I called it?
Oh, sorry. Continuing the northbound Strawberry.
60 secondary, northbound on Elgin. Left, westbound on South Boulevard. Still westbound Boulevard, left, south on Power. Maintaining South Power, correct lane to travel. Vehicle pit, nice pit. We're over on Innocence. 160 secondary, you're good, pass. We're left eastbound through the Innocence Car Wash, maintaining eastbound, left again, and immediate left, west on Innocence. Have a white and color Lampadati just kind of hovering since we be ready for that. We're north on Power. Left, westbound Adams Apple. Could be wrong place, wrong time though. Still west on Adams Apple Boulevard. Driver seemed to be on the phone as well. Still west on Adams Apple Boulevard. Right north on Calais. Apologies. Cross Lindsay Circus. Passing Vespucci. Passing Senior Buns. Right eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Right southbound through. Oh, we're gonna have him boxed here. The car might be out. I feel like he ejected again. Oh no, he's out on foot. Driver's out on foot. If there's any parallel units, we got 2 individuals. The male is probably going to be the target here. Male's running over to Vespucci. Just make sure someone stays mobile.
The freeway.
Are they going up?
Yeah, male's going up to the freeway right now.
All right, I'm heading up.
And I'm gonna circle onto the freeway.
We lost visual of the male right now.
It's just this thing.
All right, I'll stick with you, Nita. We lost visual on the male. He was up on the freeway. He probably went towards the red garage. It seemed like he was headed that direction.
Yeah, I got him in the red garage. He's climbing up the 2nd floor right now, red garage.
All right, copy. Female's as well. Male takes priority comms.
I'm used to be on him right now. I'm trying to get up to where I last saw him.
On the opposite side, maybe.
Yeah, I got him. He's running back westbound in the garage.
Alright, we got one. I think you guys keep calling.
He tackled him.
Going for cuffs. Don't resist. Oh, you resisted. That's illegal. Stop running. You're gonna get tased. Stop it, please. Ooh. Come back down. You're gonna get tased. It's gonna happen. You don't want to take that jump. It's a big far. It's a big far. You're gonna ride the lightning. You're gonna ride the lightning.
I'm going towards the freeway now, huh?
Back towards.
He's going to the freeway. Get a unit on the freeway. Unit on the freeway.
There's no vehicle there.
Freeway?
He's on the phone saying to get on the freeway.
Be advised, you have a black colored shooter coming Peaceful Street. He's on the phone as well.
Hey, but where are you at the moment?
We're back in the red garage. We're heading southbound.
That black car, yeah. Pulling in by the sounds of it.
Yeah, he's getting in. I'm too far behind for a taste. He's going eastbound San Andreas. Get on it, and I'll try and catch up. Good luck holding it. I think it's a 10F.
Hey, he took when northbound and
northbound Las Lagunas.
Hold it as long as you can. I'll be there soon.
Things that comes continuing northbound Lagunas. Yeah, crossing highway, crossing Spanish, still continuing northbound. Still continuing northbound, slowing, almost hit the vehicle, continuing northbound, still Las Lagunas. Braking right eastbound Eclipse. Entering eastbound Val Boulevard. Crossing Alta. Crossing Power. Crossing Meteor, so continuing eastbound Vinewood. Eastbound Val Boulevard, heading towards Mirror Park, absolutely sending it. Vinewood.
107, I'm out. I got T-boned by a Group 6 truck.
You missed a robbery.
Hey,
and,
Sam.
hold on. There's no way you missed a robbery and then you get in the way of a vehicle. What? There's no way. There's no way.
We're on an active call right now, man. I'm sorry. We can't respond to everything.
Right,
I'm sorry.
San Andreas.
Yep, all good. I'm sorry about that.
It happens.
Westbound San Andreas, passing supply. Heading towards Elgin and Strawberry. Doing westbound San Andreas.
No, I'm alright, bud. Thank you. You guys are good.
Big 50, oh shit, they blew us.
It's okay.
Left, southbound. Left, eastbound Atlee. Right, southbound Sinner. Doing southbound Sinner, coming towards Adams Apple. Left, eastbound Adams Apple. Left, northbound Little Bighorn. Left, westbound for an alley behind RPD, turning into the car park. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Gonna jump to Olympic Freeway. Going eastbound. Doing eastbound Liberty Freeway. Current line to travel. Taking a left off ramp, going down towards Popular. 22 is continuing transitioning, I believe, northbound the Citrus Freeway.
Santos or Palomino? Or Del Perro?
Listen, primary tanker.
Found Del Perro, I can barely see them.
I got him. I got him. I got him.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, northbound Los Santos Freeway. I got him. Full send northbound Los Santos Freeway. Under bridge, continue northbound Los Santos Freeway. Continue northbound Los Santos Freeway, passing Violent Park Drive. I was in the right place at the right time there. Continue northbound Los Santos Freeway. Continue northbound Los Santos Freeway, heavy traffic. Passing the water treatment. Continue northbound Los Santos Freeway. I've closed the gap on him. Continue northbound Los Santos Freeway. We'll send northbound.
I'm good, don't worry. I'll be Maple.
Continue northbound Sonora Freeway. Past past Bolingbrook. Opposing lanes, northbound Los Santos Freeway, back in the proper lanes. Continue northbound Los Santos Freeway. Didn't 50. Never mind. Continue northbound Sonora Freeway, passing U-Tool. Continue northbound Los Santos Freeway. Passing the silos, northbound Los Santos Freeway. I am almost topped out, but I am closing on them again, now that I'm topping out at 189. Continue northbound Los Santos Freeway. Good thing I got my engine replaced, right guys? Continue northbound Sonora Freeway. Entering the S's now of Braddock Pass. Flowing, continue northbound Sonora Freeway. Transitioning to westbound Great Ocean Highway. Continuing westbound Great Ocean Highway. I am gonna need gas, so Pinzone, if you could pull something out of your ass, I can use it.
I'm trying, I got it. I'm trying to catch up.
Continuing westbound Great Ocean Highway. Heavy braking. Continuing westbound Great Ocean Highway. Flowing it through, fucking, I don't remember where we are. I live here. Polito, right, northbound, Pyrite Ave, right, eastbound, Polito Boulevard. 50 into the sidewalk. I don't know how they did that. Continuing eastbound, Polito Boulevard.
Ace, can you go to Martin?
I'm heading up to Polito at the moment.
Okay,
Vehicle is smoking. Vehicle smoking. 50'd. U-turning northbound. Oh no, I can't accelerate. I'm sorry.
You're good. 160. I'm gonna hold left here. Fuck it. You should get him. We're left west on Procopio Drive. Still west of Procopio Drive. Full sending at West Procopio. Vehicle is heavily smoking. Right onto a house around Procopio. Wrapping around Procopio, headed left, eastbound Polito Boulevard. Maintaining East Polito Boulevard. So just full send to East Polito Boulevard. Full sending east on Polito Boulevard, right, southbound Procopio.
You think you can hold it on a straight pin zone? Do you hit 180?
Yeah, I can hold it. I hit it. You need
Okay.
fuel?
Yeah, next opportunity I need to break for fuel.
We're east on Great Ocean Highway, still full sending east on Great Ocean.
Any unit in the city that's not attached to this pursuit right now, if you could just go secure the hostage of that 90 Alpha.
Let's see. Anita, Aphrodite, what's the status of your individual?
10-9.
What's the status? Do you have him, or have her, sorry, at Mission Row?
We're transporting her right now.
Okay, when... Shit. Alicia, what's the status on, Martin?
I'm up on him right now.
Is there any other units 10-8 right now? I think this might be all of us, so...
I'll be at MRPD with the 95, and I'll have CO scout out.
I'll fix to the laundromat.
Okay,
Aphrodite.
Theos, when...
Remember your...
Aphrodite.
Go ahead, Pinzone.
Aphrodite, do not go to that laundromat alone unless Ace is... Martin's secured and Ace is good. Just don't respond. I'd rather you not go alone for that. So just, unless Ace is good, then you just need to wait. Southland Sonora Freeway, full sending Southland Sonora with the black colored 2-door. Still South Sonora. Just full sending it past the prison. Still Southern Sonora Freeway, correct lane to travel. Full sending it South Sonora, or transitioning now south on Los Santos Freeway.
Heavy traffic. Heavy traffic.
Actually, Aphrodite, copy that. Actually, Aphrodite, if you can, oh my god, how are they still alive? Aphrodite, if you can, just try to assist us in the chase. It's going to lead to a foot bail. Just try to parallel. We're South Los Santos Freeway. Still full sending in South Los Santos Freeway. Oh! Ah! I'm good.
Did you live? Okay, good. I need you to take primary. I need to refuel that strawberry.
Okay, I need you to hold it. I
need you to catch up, Pids.
Traffic got heavy. I'd slow down, then eject.
Oh my god, I just got killed by a tow truck.
Are you so good?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay, I got it. We're south on Strawberry Avenue. Still maintaining south on Strawberry. Transitioning south Davis. We are full sending it south on Davis, opposite lane to travel.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't eject.
If they got a gun, I'm ready. We're south on Davis.
I thought I was gonna die. I needed to refuel anyway, but I wasn't expecting to pull into a gas station like that.
I was worried you were gonna
going on New Empire Way southbound.
Yeah, I was afraid that was what was gonna happen. My heart stopped for a moment. I thought I was about to go up in flames.
We're wrapping around New Empire Way northbound. So northbound New Empire Way.
Yeah.
It's northbound New Empire
no.
Way. Braking.
I woke up having like a high heart rate.
Oh,
Is
wait,
that
that's
bad?
not good. That's probably
Left,
not great.
westbound Greenwich Park.
It depends. Were you having like a dream that got your adrenaline pumping?
Wrapping around. Aphrodite with GTA.
Oh
wait,
no.
No wait.
So wrapping around Autopia, headed northbound.
I was talking to
It's
like
on Theo's fellow. Theo's
like this kind of stack.
Thank you, Gobi.
Copy that. They full sent it on a jump, 50, wrapping around. Oh, that is a rat fucking jump.
She had like all
wrapping
the
around back
answers,
onto Davis.
And I asked her.
They wrapped
if
onto
Jesus
Dutch
was
London
black.
Street.
And she said yes.
I'm BCB right now. Last team headed west in Dutch London.
Random.
My
Damn.
dreams are incredibly random.
You have some weird dreams. The fact you remember
I
yours
do.
is crazy because I
Trying
don't
to
remember
code
any
6
of
them
mine,
right now.
almost ever.
That's crazy. I don't know.
134. What's the status on the laundromat?
We have no unit right now because we are low on numbers. Oh, their vehicle's 50'd. They should be out on foot somewhere around here, actually.
A bunch of them, like
134
like
can
quite a
recover
few,
the
and I'm like, how do
hostage
you
at the
remember
laundromat.
that?
Copy that. If you're good by yourself, I trust you.
I've told like 10-minute
Coyote.
stories just talking about my dreams.
You're even perfect.
You should make like a dream journal.
The
Pretty
vehicle
sick,
50.
actually. Wait, do
I'm
that.
trying
Make a
to
dream journal.
locate the
Wait, sometimes I would
people.
write down my dreams. Let me actually. I have it on my phone.
I do have the vehicle over here, though.
Oh yeah, I started a
over by
new diary
Utopia Parkway.
and immediately I had.
That's 7 I'm
I
repairing.
wrote one page and then immediately stopped again. I cannot keep.
I hope
keep.
don't.
I'm not
Yeah, I'm
consistent
trying
with
to
it.
beat them. I don't know if they ejected, but their car's definitely out. Could be in a bush nearby, but
Yeah, but it's
man,
also
that
like.
sucks.
You have one for later.
Thank you.
8682 still on the laundromat.
Negative. Can you just help me code 6 around Autopia Parkway? I feel like they might be inside Maze Bank Arena.
I have so many weird notes.
No, that'd be too smart, actually. I'm gonna check if there's any blood.
Remember what they look like?
Yeah, pink jacket. I'm not sure about the other guy.
Alright.
Oh man, I was on him, dude. I mean, people don't realize that I could drive, dude. They don't realize it. And it kind of hurts sometimes. It's kind of like... How much time did the guy that held up Rami get? He had 506 months total, ended up serving, I think, only 200 after 4 hours of cell
No
time.
blood. I'm gonna just take a look around the area. They must not have gotten too far.
The primary suspect was wearing like a pink t-shirt.
That pink t-shirt. It's male, Caucasian, black hair.
Pink tie-dye, yeah.
I left the car over by Maze Bank. Yeah, he definitely got out on foot because the car's abandoned here.
Are there any available units to pick up the car? Martin's car.
I think we need a double unit for that, right?
I'd say just call for local tow at this point. We're too low on numbers on now.
Okay, firm. Where?
Start searching.
Yeah, Pins. What's the exact area that the car flipped at?
You should see it. It's right in front of Maze Bank. Like, that little, like, parking lot turn. Just say old Oxy spot, but you guys won't get that. So it's right by the, right by the bus stop.
The canals are a high likelihood.
Yeah, I just don't know how much time they have. I'm gonna go over to Grove, because that's the only thing I can imagine.
You think a local tow for this car, Vincent?
Just, you know.
Would you like me to start documenting this car?
Yeah, you can start
Canals are a very high likelihood.
Surprisingly, there is no blood. Whatever seatbelts these guys have in their cars, they are good ones.
Hey man, I got T-boned by a Group 6 van, and then after that, a fucking tow truck, and I stayed in my car. Don't ask me how, I don't know.
Better. Yeah, just FYI, I didn't check the nearby bushes either. Something tells me that they definitely probably just try to huff it. What's the status of the laundromat on fire?
On fire status.
134 Ocean King, negotiating for the hostage.
Oh, they're still there.
Firm.
Hey, I'm not looking around for people on foot. Yeah, fuck all that.
Wait, I got somebody. Hold on. I got one in the canals. He's incapacitated. I think it's the driver.
Yeah, I mean,
That's tough, man.
Listen, I was fishing and somebody threw.
Yeah,
like,
you're fishing.
Yeah, like I left my bait over there and then I fell down, like coming back to get it. Yeah.
If the driver ejected, the other suspect might be in the area somewhere.
I have some worms on shore. I was trying to fish and I left them up there and then I slipped coming back down.
All right.
He was on one.
Say again, Pinzone?
Said check his radio if he was on one.
Will do. All right. I'm gonna search you, bud.
I tripped over my shoelace, man.
Yeah, you tripped over your shoelace, Mr. Brandon Valentino. The question, just by chance, you happen to have ejected where Brandon Valentino's car crashed in the right trajectory.
She didn't really have anything illegal.
What, you would think
so
wait, my car's over there? That's been stolen for like a week.
Yeah, it's not reported stolen.
That's all right.
Wait, I didn't report that stolen? I knew there was something I was supposed to do on Friday. That's my bad.
That is an important thing to do.
That is my bad.
The guy was probably going like 700 miles an hour. All right, I'm gonna check your radio for a radio channel here.
My radio's not on, boss.
Okay.
Wait, do you think his friend knows he's down here?
Probably. His radio's off.
Has his phone rang at all?
Negative. EMS from PD. EMS from PD. All right, I'm just gonna self-transport you.
All right.
I'm just gonna self-transport him to CMC, get a medical.
Oh, I think, yeah, I think Tango 45 was in something.
It's yeah, it's just gonna be reckless evading, if I'm not mistaken, right? Oh, and the obstruction as well.
Charge-wise, yeah, for the car and just, yeah, just be reckless.
19776, CMC 195.
Suzanne, I can local tow this. It's not allowing me to upload an image. It's saying it's invalid.
Make sure you change the end of it to .png.
Alright, here's what Alright, Manny, you're looking your
So nice of you to pick me up and take me to the hospital like this.
Yeah.
Remind me to give you a tip after, please.
Nah, your tip is gonna be when you're in custody.
By the way, what do you custody? What do you mean
Yeah,
custody?
you're under arrest.
Did you need me?
What? I have a fishing license.
You're under arrest for fishing.
But then what am I under arrest for?
Reckless evading and felony obstruction of justice.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
What's the status on the suspect?
Surprise face.
19723 CMC 195, getting him medical.
Good shit.
Let's see if there's any doctors in.
You need additionals at the hospital?
I could use one. I'd appreciate one unit, I think. There's no doctors in, so I gotta bring them through Kate.
Okay, I'm 76. I'm about 2 mics out.
This vehicle has no signs of tampering, and it's registered to a Brandon Valentino.
Affirm, that is the RO, that is my 95.
Confirm.
Aye, Captain.
Oh no, beach party gone wrong.
Brandon! Fuck.
Can you no?
Oh, Brandon!
Hello. Oh, hey, Remy. I can't. Okay, I need you guys to back up a little bit.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Dirty
Hey!
people.
Hey, whoa! What the fuck? 197, a guy just ran in here with a wrench and a mask and took Kate in, and it kind of spooked me a little bit.
I need to take Kate too. I got a little allergies.
Alright, I'm gonna cuff you to the bed inside of the ER, Brandon.
Alright. What if I flex and bust out before you get there?
That'd be crazy.
Can I go to Kate?
Yeah, you're good.
Falling off the truck.
What happened to you, man?
I'm being arrested for my first time ever.
For what? You're being arrested?
Yep.
What would you have done?
You committed a crime.
I was fishing, man, and I tripped and I fell off the overpass while I was fishing. And they said I
Fuck
reckless
you!
invaded.
Put your fucking hands up now. Don't fucking do nothing. Don't fucking do nothing. Put your fucking hands up. Uncuff them.
Listen, it's fine. Hey, it's fine. Don't
So
don't
reckless
worry about it.
evading.
You don't
Don't worry
It's
about it.
reckless
Don't worry about it.
evading.
You're good. You're good. I appreciate it. See that, Cap? See what I did for you?
Oh, yeah. 197, I just got held at knife point by Sonia Summers and a group of
Why'd you have to call that
who,
in?
wanted
I
to
called
break
off the
them out,
wolves.
but it was called off by the 95 because it's only a reckless evading. So.
What? A7923 at the hospital. Do you want us to do anything about that?
I'm gonna let him go on this one.
Oh, nice take. I can beat him down. I'm here.
They stopped. They stopped. They called it back. So I'm not gonna hold him to it. I still have the 95.
Hey, never mind. I'm good.
Do you have backup there, or do you need backup?
I got my. We're all good. I'm loading up my 95 now. Watch your head.
Okay, fine. Alright.
Did anyone want CPR, by the way?
What was that?
Did anyone get my CPR?
See, Cap, I got hitters.
I,
Yeah. Well, Appreciate
Please
it.
give me a lift back
Yes.
before I go repair
I
it.
mean, that would have ended a lot worse for you if it didn't go that way.
Why, how am I in control of that situation?
Well, I mean, if they took you there and you just kind of let it happen, then you're getting escaping custody and a whole bunch of
I'm
other shit.
handcuffed. I can't stop nobody, but verbal commands, which I did.
Right, and exactly. So if you didn't say anything and you didn't try and stop it, then you're complicit.
What if I stood there and said, "Oh no, please don't break me out"? The officer's just trying to do his job.
I mean, that's what you
Face,
did,
don't do that.
and they stopped. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney present if available. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you free of charge by the state if available. Send these rights as I have read them to you, Mr. Valentino. Hello?
Yeah.
You understand the rights as I read them to you?
Of course.
All right.
Say anyway, like, you know, can let normal people walk. It's not like I'm a psychopathic murderer or something. I feel like a child every time.
I tend to.
I'll update the report to.
Hey, how you doing, boss?
I don't tend to until at the very least they're in here because I've had a lot of situations with people and
people running away
problematic.
handcuffed and shit.
Yeah, just running around like little fucking lunatics in the motor pool and whatnot. And get chaotic and hectic unnecessarily. All right, let's go in here. I'm gonna
For the
fingerprint
record,
you.
I didn't eject all the way to my car, all the way to the fucking river.
Oh, you got carry there?
No, I was running, and I didn't know the ledge was so high, and I tripped and I fell.
10-9, Aphrodite?
That makes it so much worse, man.
See how much taller I am than you.
What are you talking about? We're the same height.
Jeez.
All right. All right, Mr. Valentino.
Yeah.
All right,
Look,
come on.
can't you just give me a slap on the wrist? I never been in trouble before.
Well, I mean, you just recklessly evaded from officers at 180 miles per hour plus.
I mean, that's a stretch.
That's not a stretch because I was pushing 189 to keep up with you on the freeway.
Well, I was only going 188, so you're going 189 to keep up. Sounds like doesn't really sound factual because if you're going 189, you would have passed me.
Well, I said I was going 199 to catch up.
Oh, you were going 199. Yeah, for
No,
sure.
189
You got holes
to
in these.
catch up.
Yeah, you got holes in this story. This is not gonna.
Hey.
It's not gonna go good for you in court.
Okay.
So.
I'm gonna seize your possessions at this time. I have not confiscated any of your belongings.
All right.
Come on.
So who did I? What are my charges?
Reckless evading and felony obstruction of justice.
Who did I obstruct?
The guy in pink who got away.
But where's he at though?
He got away, which means because of your
How
assistance.
can I obstruct if he got away?
Because you impeded us from doing our job.
That's alleged though. You don't have his side of the story. You know what I mean?
That's because he escaped. He resisted arrest and he fled from us.
Huh. I have no idea what you're talking about. No involvement in that.
Current mechanic places appear to be out of parts. Down at
Okay,
Rock and Mods, they
Valentino,
don't get
you are
parts in about 20
facing
minutes or
felony reckless evading and felony obstruction of justice. That's 32 months, $2,825 fine, and 3 points on your license.
Look, how about we drop the obstruction since I saved your life there? I'll take the evaded though, for sure. I did evade, but I also evaded you getting stabbed in the neck.
You gonna plead guilty?
If you drop that charge.
Drop it to a
Let's be
misdemeanor.
honest. There's worse people out there, all right? All I did was drive a little fast.
How does the misdemeanor sound? Which is 9 months and $500 instead of the 18 and 1,125.
Sounds like I'd be guilty as a motherfucker if that was the case.
Okay. Drop down to misdemeanor obstruction of justice.
Easy.
All right,
Guilty
that's
as hell.
All right, that's a total of 23 months, $2,200 fine because of the reckless evading, and 3 points on your license. You're pleading guilty to those charges, so I am going to bill you the $2,200. And I'm just gonna send you
What's
up
gonna
for
happen to my car?
it's been impounded for reckless evading.
Do I get like a strike or some shit on that?
I don't know if the strike system is in place currently. I'm not entirely certain. I'm gonna be
Right.
sending you up for just like 5 months for your cooperation, right, bud?
I appreciate that, boss.
Alright, this is gonna take you away.
All right, see you.
Alright.
The vehicle's on the flat. The tow drop is Grapeseed. Would you like me to follow the tow truck driver?
I think you're good. If it's on the tow truck, I don't think he's gonna have anybody coming for it, nor is anybody gonna know how to get to it because I got the driver in custody, so they can't track it.
10-4.
Tiger 4576 CMC. Palito Road 911 UTL.
All right. Valentino. There's one. Two. Hippie. It's use a washroom like real bad.
6-8, 10-8.
Yeah, I need to use the washroom, so I'm gonna take some time and hit the washroom. Special 197, 10-7 for a couple of mics. On the wild side. I'm back, guys.
Good night, Martin.
Bye bye. See you tomorrow.
Sleep well. Six eight is in an active 80 going northbound Elgin Avenue. I've already VCD.
7976. Austin?
Leave. It continued northbound Elgin Avenue and then took a right onto Del Perro Freeway, the turnoff after Pillbox. It's a
What's
four-door blue sporty thing that was going 130, so
Copy that. Okay.
Affirm.
my best.
Tango 45, back to 876 Carson Avenue. Tango 45, 76 CMC, 147.
Eight, 6, 8, 10, 7, Senior Buns. Food.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I needed a little break. Needed a minute. Dutch 1 at 7, 10 8.
Tango 45, 10
Status Tango 45.
Oh man. I love Pinzone's reports, dude. Pinzone, can I just say I love your reports?
Which one?
Here, take my last
The one you did.
officially have no
the
money.
thing for the stuff with the things.
Oh, yeah.
Kenji, or Ken, sorry, not Kenji. Ken, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. I have a lot of fucking push-ups to do. I just realized I have like a shit ton of magazines in my car still, don't I? Yep. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Na, 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 na.
We got a flag 1060 Buffalo, looks like, outside the 24/7 Insano Drive.
Let's 7 to drop off some evidence, then I can 76.
86876.
Hey, Palmer.
He's gonna have to talk to me about something.
Yeah, it's definitely not Arnold Carl, and Alicia is talking to him.
Delay him as long as you can, please.
I'm 76 from Senior Bun, so I'll be there as soon as I can.
One 197 evidence dropped 76. And then the 20.
Pine Center Road.
Oh, right nearby where that 37 Charlie went off. We have our dash cam in. We didn't need a new one.
I have your number in zone then? So, like, if I can
19723.
call it in, bro?
Hey,
Like,
Maple, come over here.
Because I tried to reach Sky, bro, and like Sky just completely aired my call. I feel like she's gonna phone with
Maple,
Perez, bro.
Arnie's asking if he could do. Arnie's asking if he could do citizens arrest on people. Technically, that's not legal, but technically, it doesn't exist.
That has problems, probably.
No, but I'm citizens arresting somebody so you guys can go on scene and take care of them. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't doing it for like my own benefit.
Like that, because technically, if someone were to rob a Group 6 worker and they were to just cuff them, I mean, technically, they're just holding them until cops arrive, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, just like gang-related shootings, I think this would have to go to a bench trial.
Oh, that's fine. I'm down. I'll
Yeah.
do that shit. Come on now. Don't play with me. I got
I don't see an
camera.
issue with it as long as you don't like hurt them or anything.
Yeah, as long as you don't rob them or hurt them or anything. I
But
think
if they
it's
try
okay.
to,
That is a dangerous
what if
fucking
they try to run and I
rabbit
shoot
hole.
them with my legally illegal obtained firearm?
Legally illegal?
Okay,
Is that
then
what
you'd
you
probably...
did?
Listen, you cannot claim self-defense with a firearm that's not yours.
Just use a knife or something, man.
Not only that, it no longer becomes self-defense when the suspect is fleeing from you, and you be
What would it be? What would it? Well, I'm trying to arrest them.
Assault
Though.
with a
Would I, like
deadly.
start calling Penzone immediately?
Yeah,
No,
call
if you have to-
911. Yes.
Like, let's say, yeah, if the person is trying to rob you, okay, and then if the person's trying to rob you, and they're not incapacitated, technically speaking, you could try to hold them. You get what I'm saying? Like, let's say you knock them on the
hold them?
ground, you could zip tie them to the ground and be like, hey, I have this guy.
To the ground? I can do that?
I mean, yeah, you can just zip tie someone to the ground.
You
I
can
feel
find
like
someone to tie 'em onto,
I
yeah.
feel like that's not really illegal. If someone were to commit a crime in front of you,
And you have proof of that.
technically,
One could probably
What's up, bro?
argue unlawful imprisonment.
yeah. I mean, but technically,
As a news
I mean,
employee who has video proof of a crime, though?
I don't know.
I mean, there is.
Hey, officers, what's the street price of mats right now?
Of what?
6 per or die, right?
Of mats. Mats.
Yeah, I think
You
it's like
guys said
6 per or
meth.
die, bro. Yeah. Okay, sounds good.
6 per or die.
Or die.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, legally speaking, you cannot do a citizen's arrest. But if
That's
someone
fine.
were to
That
commit
sounds
a
fine.
crime on you, you could technically hold them until
I never had
cops
to pull
arrive.
it back out. My dash
Why, you
cam
need
never.
zip ties or
I need to
something?
call you back though, Benz, because I am like talking to police right now. No. Okay, bye. Okay, sorry.
You know what? You know what? I would say on the safe side, no, but it would be spicy.
Oh, but like
if
I
you did,
document them on
actually.
the camera, get them to confess on the mic, and then like.
Well, technically, at that point, then we would handle it. I'm talking like
Oh,
if it's
yeah, yeah.
heat of the
I mean,
moment.
if it
like,
does go to a
like, let's
bench
say-
trial, though, and they, like, admit to a crime and say, I was doing this crime, and they unlawfully imprison me, then I guess,
What if they
you
say
know,
I wasn't doing this crime, but we have video evidence of them saying I was doing this crime?
Okay, let's say hypothetically, if
Perjury.
someone were to be selling drugs on forum, I don't know anyone who sells drugs on forum. I
Yeah.
just buy food over there. But if you were to video record someone selling, technically we would ask for a warrant. But let's say heat of the moment, you see someone selling drugs, right? On
Yeah.
forum, good heaven. I don't know. It'd be interesting to argue if you were to do if you could do a citizen's arrest on someone.
Can I get charged for like doing something wrong?
Yeah,
Like, let's say I put him in a
wild.
hospital and he
That's
can't
kinda how
walk
being
anymore
charged works.
because he
That's
was
kinda how it
running
works,
from me, bro.
Hardy.
Let's say
Wait,
he was
say
running
again?
from me, bro, and I'm trying to like arrest him and he's running from me, bro. And I beat his ass up like to the point where he has to be in a wheelchair for the rest of his life, bro. Like, can I still take the
Technically,
bench trial?
you'd get sued for that. Yeah.
Shit.
You'd get sued for that. That wouldn't be no bench trial. That'd be a court case.
Brother, the PD got sued for shooting a guy who's fleeing from a violent felony. Like, you're gonna get fucking roasted for that.
I'm Arnie dog.
yeah, that's
come
called
on now.
over-escalation or some shit like that.
Yeah, listen. If somewhere if you could sit and drive, you could drive my cop car around, and I can't shoot you. So the more you know.
Oh, that's a thing.
Apparently, yep.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, can we get back to what I was doing, by the way? So, I was
yeah.
just stealing a pack of gum, bro. Like, I didn't mean it, bro.
But and this car too.
And this car, too.
The car is also stolen. It's a bit more than a pack of gum.
And we had reports of suspicious
And
financial
I took a
activity
bit
in
of
the
pizza,
area.
and I'm really hungry.
So should I? Oh, thank you for unmasking yourself, Arnie.
Yeah, you knew who I was anyway, bro. So it's like all good.
Yeah, but now we can put a warrant
Yeah, you have to
out on
forgive Arnie. You have to forgive me. I'm from shift 2. I'm still getting used to being shift 3.
I don't know what
now.
that
another
means.
culture.
It's another culture.
He's basically he's an NA cop, bro.
Yo, you know, like you don't get chased for doing this shit later in the day.
What?
That's shift 1.
I feel like there's just more stuff going on. Like you just don't get chased, bro.
Oh,
Are you talking like before the storm?
No, next storm.
Oh yeah, I'm never fucking around then. Never, literally never.
That's
yeah. I'm never around that time either. But like when I am, bro, like I'm devious, bro.
Yeah, you be doing money runs and stuff.
No, I steal a tow truck and I tow people's cars and make them pay me money.
That's fucked up.
That sounds familiar.
That's more
It's not
fucked up than doing
up
money
if they-
runs.
I make better money doing that than this.
That's wild.
That tells you something about our economy.
Honestly.
There's something about our economy that tow truck drivers make more money than cops. And doctors.
Yep.
And EMS.
Yep.
Yeah, we do have to chase you for this though because we don't want to be that kind of tsunami.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or you can just like turn around and
okay.
get arrested.
Can
No,
I
I
put the
already
stuff
did
away
that.
that I illegally obtained then, and then you can arrest me, bro?
No.
Okay,
what?
then my answer is no either. So I
You
guess
have
we're
to
gonna
go
have to. You're gonna have to chase me then.
Dibs on Alicia being primary.
Ooh.
She was talking
Negotiating right
mad shit.
now.
With
Pack the
this?
gun back if you're not.
With
you
this?
Give me free passage and no spikes.
Pins, how good's your CVPI,
It's
Pins?
The
piece of gum.
CMPI is pretty good. I think it catch up
The
with
pack
this.
of gum I stole from the store.
Are you holding a pack of gum hostage right now?
Yeah. That's
my God.
50 cents.
We don't
That's
trade
a
for
lot of
money.
gum.
I was just asking if Alicia could be primary because she said she could smoke you and clear you and your lines are dog shit or whatever.
Who is
Oh!
Alicia?
That's me.
Who? You don't even know who I am, Alicia.
Yeah, who are you, bitch?
I'm the big
Oh.
fucking dog, alright? I run this. They call me the morning hero. Hold on, is there a clothing store nearby?
Morning glory?
Let's go to the clothing store. I'm gonna fucking show you ass.
Okay.
Let's chase the clothing store, gang.
Yo, give me your money.
Aphrodite, we're taking this chase to the clothing store,
Give me-
gang,
don't
according
choke
to
that I'm here to make sure
Arnie.
the
The
pack of gum
clothing
isn't
store
choked.
gang?
Hey, from. What's up, Remy?
Hi, Maple. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, did your friends tell me that they held you at knife? Tell you that they held me at knife point?
Yeah, and I was like, how could
Alright, I
you do
checked the
that?
pack of gum and it is,
I
it
gave
is
Yeah.
okay. Wait, it's her.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it was the guy I was arresting was able to tell him to just fuck off because it wasn't worth. So I'm not
Yeah.
pressing nothing on him. Although I could, I'm not going to.
Okay. You should.
I mean, they stopped and didn't follow through with it, and so I respect that decision.
Why are we here?
That's fair.
Yes, see.
All right. I was just checking on you.
Yeah, I appreciate it,
you,
Remy.
Maple.
Yeah, I appreciate you too. Hey, take care.
Hey, Maple, you want to see something cool that
Sure.
not even Alicia realized? Look at
What?
what gun she has on her holster.
She got 5'7", doesn't she?
No, she don't got a 5.7.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What
is
the
that?
fuck is that?
Yeah,
like my
they,
gun?
they say I got thunder.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
That's like the milkman and the superhero had a weird genetic baby.
What the fuck? Yo, you're
Call me the
nuts.
morning
Hold on,
hero.
hold on, Alicia, move. I
I
gotta take a
wanna
picture of
arrest
this.
you just for your sense of style.
This has gotta go. This has
What?
gotta go on the board at the meeting.
Yeah, this,
That's meeting. That's meeting.
that's
Yeah,
meeting material right
That's meeting
there.
material right there.
Damn, that's
Alicia,
kinda-
why
I
are you
like it.
why are you rolling a fucking 6-shooter? What's this all about?
Yeah, what do you think of,
Just
yo,
in case.
Arnie, what do you think about Alicia's gun?
Never know when you need to headbang.
Alicia's got a
you know?
gun?
Look at her
Oh my
gun
God.
on her
Yeah,
hip.
look at her,
Look
look
at
at her
my
gun on
Her
her
hip.
Fun.
Damn. I need to
Look at
go.
this
How
shit, bro.
much?
Alicia,
I'm
How
about to
much?
start rolling around with a revolver low key.
Yeah, 6-shooter.
How
More than
much
you're
for
worth.
like a gun, guys?
Why don't you
10
ask
million?
that local ammunition place?
Aren't they
I'll go
like
100K.
14?
I'll go
Ammunition's
100K.
right there.
Aren't they like 14K a piece?
Ammunition's right there. You can walk in and ask.
14K?
14. I think they're 14K a piece, something like
You
that.
wanna do a deal, Maple? I'll give you 15.
I am broke right now. I need money. I just spent fucking 11 grand on
Away
it.
for 15K, Maple.
No. I just said
Maple.
I just had to repair my engine for $11,000.
I'll give you $10,000 for armor.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not.
least
No,
charge
Army. I'm not
100.
giving you 10,000. I'm not giving you armor for $10,000.
Shit.
Ready, bro?
No, Pinzo with the change. Hold on, Arnie. Take your time. Relax. What's going on, sweetheart?
Hi. So I was just running to the vending machines to get some food, and I just stumbled upon 2 parking spots. Two extra parking. We have 4 parking spots.
In our house?
Yeah, they're on the road.
What?
Yeah, like when, like that curve, hugging the little signs that are telling you to, to curve.
Turn? Yeah.
Yeah. There's 2 spots here. It's parking and parking.
Oh my goodness.
So we don't have to park at Polito PD. We can park all of our cars here.
Oh my god, that's actually amazing. I am so happy to hear that news. Richard's around, by the way.
Is he?
Yeah, I saw. I mean, he was around like 3 hours, like 2 hours. I don't.
Oh! 4 units, but I think that's all we have on
Sorry, I just 50. I'm in an 80 with Arnie right now. He's in a ZX.
Boulevard, continuing
yeah, he 911 about alarms going off the laundromat, but I haven't seen him since. He's not on duty or anything, so I don't really know.
Yeah, we're transitioning southbound Playa Vista.
I don't really know what he's doing. It's been a busy night. I've been fucking zooming around. You should have seen me today. I was fucking hauling ass again. Fucking another 10
yeah?
I was. Me and Pinzone were cooking.
Nice. Okay. Well, good. I'm glad you're having a good time on shift.
And I definitely didn't get T-boned. I definitely didn't.
Raise his eyebrow.
Yeah, he went southbound. Yeah, eastbound. Boulevard del Perro.
Invaders eastbound, South Boulevard del Perro. Right southbound, movie star way.
I got T-boned by. I definitely didn't get T-boned by a Group 6 truck and then a tow truck.
I don't know where he went.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
And you might have plugged into an
Well,
alleyway.
are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
How are your ribs?
Fine, I think.
I've been growing more beets, so.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I've got them down to an hour, so I can grow the beets in an hour.
I'm not sure actually. I bet you he goes.
I'm just trying to boost the quality, and that's proving to be difficult.
I think it goes south because he's probably he already hit
check south and we'll check north. Yeah.
Went north when we initially saw him towards Insano.
Yeah, but he did complete that 37 Charlie on Insano. So.
He did, but I wouldn't be surprised if he goes north all the way up to Harmony.
Oh yeah, the Route 68 one. You're not wrong.
We'll shoot it up north. If anything, just try to check around the city.
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm just chilling. Code 16 right now. Alicia was talking shit, saying that she was a good driver and that Arnie was shit and his lines were shit, and Arnie fucking dusted her.
Oh yeah, I don't know about that one. Who even is Alicia?
She's a cadet. Oh, no, she's gonna be a PPO now because we just voted to promote her. But
Oh well, that's good. Okay.
I don't know. Pinzone wrote in his fucking PPO vote report, she's a good cop with experience, I guess. I don't know. Put her up for vote for PPO.
Nice. Okay. Well, that's good. Another officer out on the streets is good. So. But I guess she had to learn.
The hard way.
Yeah, this
The Arnie
Arnie
way.
is not. Yeah, the only way you're gonna catch Arnie is if he crashes and ejects.
Man, I've got Arnie.
Have you?
I think so. Pretty sure
Did he
I've got
flip
Arnie.
his car?
I've probably flipped his car for him because I tend to do that with my pits.
Okay. Yeah, that's any time that I ever got arrested with Arnie, it was because he flipped the car. Way back in the day, of course.
Yeah.
Radio check.
I do. It's been a busy day.
We're code 16 out,
Well,
Route 68,
I'm
but we'll probably
glad that
call
it
you
is a
jail for the
good
time
busy.
being.
You sound like you're in a good mood, so that makes me happy.
That one is just what you
Yeah. Admittedly, when I started my shift, I wasn't in the best of moods in shift 2. It was kind of
Hey, welcome aboard, Dark.
Oh!
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
Hey, Dark, you hear Maple's in shift 3 cop now?
Hello, Dark.
It's about that time.
It is about damn time. I'm shift 3 officially. I also have a dash cam.
Made sure everyone had dash cams even while you left us, Dark.
I appreciate that, Ellis. That means a lot to me.
Yeah. It's been my day. Yeah, he is. Also, Dark sounded very happy that he said it's about damn time when Pinzone said shift 3 now.
Oh. Wow.
Nice.
When my boys get along, yay.
I try for you. And they make it easy.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the reasons. I think if they had had an issue with you, then we would have had an issue, but yeah.
An issue we wouldn't be where we are now.
Yeah, part of the reason why I love you is because you are very much like them in thinking, so. You okay? She just crashed.
I'm not turtled on Route 68. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
Dark, don't look at my dash cam,
baby.
please.
Good job, bud.
Ah, fuck. You know what? I bet he literally just turned into my dash cam, too. I
The
could
minute
feel
you
his
said
presence.
don't look, he probably looked instantly.
He was probably already looking. That's why I felt the pressure. I felt his glare. He was staring me down.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. You know what's funny is that I was also about to call you, and then you called
Oh,
me.
yeah?
Yeah, I was like, you can call.
And 7.
Yeah, so I'm just
Oh no, he's failing me.
growing.
Ah.
Are you being outed?
197 from dispatch. You know the car's supposed to stay on its wheels, right?
You know.
Yeah, then he called me out. He hailed me twice, so I threw him one and said, "Cat radio on, cat radio repairing." He said, "You know the car's supposed to stay on its wheels, right?"
See, that's how I know he likes you. He'd ignore you if he didn't like you.
What's the 1034 on Procopio Drive? Unit 10, let it press 1, go 2.
Dispatch 804, 26, latest 37 on South Mount Milton.
Copy that, 804, Muggy.
Okay. I'm gonna finish preparing and get to work and get going for probably another hour or so.
Okay, I'm about to harvest these beets, and then I'm probably gonna go up into the hills and forage for more seeds and whatnot. I'm trying to find some carrots, but Tessa scavenged for me earlier, but then I want to find some really good ones. Nice.
Good.
All right. Be careful. I love you very much. And I will see you later, okay?
I will see you later.
All right, bye, baby.
That's 160. Attempting to catch up with a black and colored two-door Camaro west on Carson Avenue. Oh my god, it's an 80 right north on Strawberry. Non-opposite lane to travel. Black colored Camaro occupied 1 time. The driver is on the phone. We are west on Forum. Left westbound Carson, or eastbound Carson.
849.
849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849. 849 left westbound through the Southside Clothing Store, transitioning west on Innocence, left through the Innocence Car Wash, headed eastbound, back onto Strawberry northbound, and he's wrapping around the clothing store again, westbound, and we lost him. He was last seen west on Innocence, black and color Camaro, though flag, it is flag 1060, I believe. We are VCB last seen headed west on Innocence.
What's the plate on that Camaro? What's the last three? Dispatch, can you check? There's a Vigero ZX that just came back from the 37 Charlie on Palomino Freeway.
It was 800.
Yeah, it was black and... That white and color one is the one that Arnold was driving, I believe.
Black and red or just black?
It was pure black, pure black. It wasn't personally owned.
Okay, dispatch, anywhere we near the docks, reports of possible robbery going on. G6, can I get used to identify and respond code 3?
Hey, go for it. Tony.
Probably for marking your rat. 0550, 86. I'm gonna contact the LP directly.
Thank you, dispatch. It's gonna be at the Grime Docks right by Buccaneer Way from the looks of the 911 call.
I didn't even fucking see any of them. I saw it. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw that Camaro.
There's a black and colored Jugular that's over by Buccaneer Way that we just passed. Touch, is that the one that was on the phone? It was a Premier.
I'm trying to get more information now.
Break. I need 77s in front of MRPD. Lots of individuals on scene assaulting each other with wrenches and reports of a robbery that happened prior.
Copy. We're gonna head over to that. We're gonna break out this call for now, Dark, if that's okay. Just keep us updated.
723 MRPD.
Copy that. Just trying to avoid it for now, Aphrodite, because we got issues at our home turf.
That's right,
Oh, yep, I'm leaving.
23.
Dragon, son of a dragon. They don't bring it up much, you know, nepotism, the whole thing.
Hey guys.
Yeah, he
Hey,
assaulted
officer,
me.
how's it going?
Officer! Hey!
Yeah.
Officer! Officer, this guy assaulted me with a wrench.
Hello.
Yep, sure can.
Did you guys see what happened?
Here you go. Digital IDs incoming. Arrest that man.
What's the status?
Yeah, I got you.
Driver's license. And there you have it.
So, myself and the gentleman in the brown jacket were doing G6 when we were followed by that off-road vehicle.
I'll make you my phone engraved
We
now.
were heading
You know
to
what that
Senior
means?
Buns,
Sure you
and we
don't.
noticed
You're
that
a
the
gangster.
vehicle pulled a U-turn
You should
and
sell people.
started following us. So we made a couple rights by Senior Buns.
Arrest him. Go ahead, guys. Arrest him.
So he was still
Go ahead.
following us, and then we came straight here.
Come on.
Person with the red hat
Go ahead.
And
inside
there was
to be
the
charged
officer
for
over there
assault with a deadly
standing
Sergeant, this guy.
outside.
Right here. This guy.
Copy that.
So we were just letting them know, like, hey, you know, we're doing
Boom, that
G6, and you know, the
Boom.
gentleman's following
Yep.
us.
Assault. Assault with a deadly
Okay, so-
weapon. Look at him.
Just lane,
Red
just
hat's
lane.
running.
We got a
Detain him,
runner.
please.
We got a runner.
I'm lethal.
That's right.
All right.
Look at him.
Well,
Look
that's
at
awkward.
this stupid bastard.
Yeah, it's a little bit
Copy,
awkward, isn't it?
male
Well, anyway,
with a
so
red hat.
so she
He's,
was, he was
going
talking to
on
her,
the
and then
Street.
He's gonna hit me.
leave the scene.
He's gonna hit
It's
me.
not important. Please come back.
Aubrey. Aubrey, get cover. Get cover. No, don't you get in that fucking car. Get away from that.
You're
Don't
arresting.
you touch. This is
You're
Group 6
arresting.
property.
You're arresting me. Wait, he's the.
This is Group 6 property.
195.
Brother,
Stop resisting.
Corporate,
you're
what are
arresting
doing this,
me.
buddy?
He was going to rob me.
Now, Corporate's
He's
gonna hear
going
about
to
this,
rob
buddy.
me.
Yeah, that's right. Hey,
He's
yeah.
going
That's
to
right.
rob me.
That's
What
right.
is wrong with you people?
Corporate's gonna hear about this, man. You're
What
losing
is
your
wrong
goddamn
with you
job.
guys?
I'm gonna
Okay.
take your PN.
Come on over here, bud. Let's chat.
All right, let's get this thing towed out of here. Come on, Aubrey, go get your tow truck.
Right.
Get this thing towed out.
Don't tow that truck.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. Don't worry, that's my job. I say that. Come on.
Don't touch that truck. You're not towing it.
Hey, what do you mean? It's parked
leave the
illegally.
truck alone, please.
Yeah, we gotta take pictures
Do
and
not approach the
document it,
truck
sir.
if
Oh
you
yeah,
approach
so,
the truck,
so that guy
you'll
that's about to leave in the off-road truck, that's the guy
Do I
that was
look like?
following
Am
us.
I an actual tow truck? Do you see me with a large bed, flatbed in the back, beeping with lights?
Stay away from the tow truck.
And the gentleman was
from
standing
the
over there, I guess
Gary,
he said
come on, come
his name
talk
is
to me.
Aubrey, so I'm not sure.
Gary, come on, come talk to me. Remember, you like me. Come
Photo
over
black
here.
colour four door, occupied by 3
fine,
individuals.
I'm right here behind the back. I'm in this car.
Okay,
yeah, so-
197. Make sure
I
that tow
got
truck
assaulted here, goddammit. I'm the victim.
doesn't take
He
this
assaulted
truck.
That's okay.
The hell?
Aphrodite
What's wrong
over there
with
will
you
take your statement.
Gary, come on. Gary,
Yeah,
come on.
over
Remember
there.
we talked
134,
earlier. Let's
just to
talk.
explain the
Wrong way,
incident,
wrong way.
a Group
Around.
6 truck arrived saying that the man unmasked wearing
Okay.
tan, it wasn't the security
no,
guard.
that
it
You
was
got an
the
ID
other
on you?
man
Could you just hand me that?
with
I don't
the
want you to
dark
flash it to me.
phone.
Just hand it to me.
He was
I don't want
stalking
everyone to
the
see it.
Group 6 truck blocks
No, I'll
away
take a look
from
at it.
MRPD, and he was asking me for help, and then the security guard arrived and approached the vehicle with the other man, and he ended up running at him and hitting him with a wrench on the head to basically call out that they're trying to rob him.
Come over to the side. Come over this way.
197. I'm taking a statement from one of the other individuals on scene to see if, man, everything you just said correlates.
Copy.
Okay. Alright. Okay, so you guys were just doing your job, and the one individual in the off-road vehicle started following you guys, right? They were start right?
Correct. Yeah, the gentleman in the green pants called him Aubrey.
All right, 160. I
I'm not
spoke to
sure
the
what his last
two
name is.
individuals with
Yeah, so he started following
black
us right
cap
around.
and the blue bowl cut, and they said they just came in later and didn't see anything.
See the street, Vespucci Boulevard and Power Street.
I will need a
he
senior
flipped a
officer
U-turn
with
coming
the
down
suspect
from
that
Upper Power.
assaulted the
Started
security guard.
following us across Alta Street, so we made a right
Yeah,
on Peaceful Street.
he's waffling right now. I'm taking his fingerprints
The
and
off-road
such,
vehicle
but someone
continued
else
to
gonna have to
follow
deal with
us,
this.
and then we made
have no knowledge of the
another
situation.
quick right onto Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Where do you need me on
following us
fire?
the whole time.
In the cells, please.
So we made the decision. We're like, okay, well, we're gonna come to MRPD. You know, figured it'd be a safe place to go.
Which obviously you could come with
And
unless
so
they need help with
as
you.
soon as we parked, the officer that was standing over there, you know, we told her, we're like, hey, this off-road vehicle is following us.
I was talking to Alicia.
And the gentleman in the off-road vehicle was like, where's the proof that I was following you?
I was saying you could 25 with me over at the cells if they don't need you over there in the scene.
So the officer pulled the gentleman to the side, was talking to him. I was just standing in front of the vehicle. And then as soon as like he was just asking me a bunch of questions, and I was kind of just blowing it off, waiting for the officer to come ask me questions. And then all of a sudden, the passenger of my vehicle hit the guy in the green pants with a wrench, and I'm not sure why. So.
Appreciate that, officer. What's your name again, sir?
And then
Okay.
yeah, then he ran away, and now this is where we're at.
Okay, so I'm gonna read this back to you. While doing Group 6, one individual, quote-unquote Aubrey, potentially, started following us around Vespucci and Peaceful. Started following us from Alta. They continued following. We went northbound to Las Lagunas. They kept following, so we said we're going to go to MRPD. We pulled up and told them these guys were following us. The officer pulled the man to the side for convo, and he was asking a bunch of questions. Then all of a sudden, the passenger of my vehicle hit the guy in green with a wrench.
Correct.
Okay.
If you wanna ask Aubrey questions, he's actually just right there across the street. Well, now he's driving away.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if these guys were following you
y'all
guys
need any
and
more help?
were intending on probably robbing you guys, but with no actions being taken and no aggressive or assault or weapons being drawn on you guys, he is very much in the wrong for instigating the assault.
Yeah.
I'm not touching the truck.
Was that you 849 on the latest transmission?
You're all good, bud. There's nothing you want to change to the statement, right?
Around, the other group with the Yeah.
Hey, yo, big guy, where's your partner at, dog?
I'm gonna need someone in this house to deal with him. He's literally in the
Hey, where's your partner at, homie?
Say he's uncomfortable?
Huh?
He's
Yeah.
insufferable.
Oh, even better. Okay, I'm on my way.
Oh, where did your partner go? No?
Yeah, Nita,
so
I'll
what
swap out
happened
with
to him?
you. I'll take care of him. I just need you up front for scene control, making sure these guys don't yoink this Group 6 truck of his. I wouldn't be surprised if they were trying to steal it, but we stepped in before that could have happened, and they're probably still looking for an opportunity to get it.
He's saying we lost 4 of his statements.
Oh, I know exactly who this guy is. Yeah. I can take care of him, don't worry.
Alright, Gary's telling the individual that you guys took inside is the one who assaulted him.
Hold on, I got statement as well to add.
I have
You got a report up already?
I'm gonna go get some DNA.
Affirmed.
Okay?
Incident 5774.
Rain bright.
I just put my statement in there from the other guy, hold on. Damon Knight. Hello, Rain.
Hello.
All right, what's going on?
Okay, so from what point?
Well, I understood that you were being very perhaps combative, I think would be a good way to put it. Understandably frustrated. I'm asking you what's going on. Like, you have an issue with something? You want explanation? What are you looking for? How can I help you?
Okay.
We'll stay outside and
I'm not gonna bullshit you. I understand why I'm in here. Okay, I get it. I'm not really contesting that, but you have put behind bars the person that has been mentioning kidnappings, reports of being of having a weapon stolen, being stalked, being harassed, and here I am in a work vehicle, bringing a vehicle that's been stalking and harassing me, the same exact one, to you guys. Nothing is being done. We're just sitting there listening to them run their fucking mouth respectfully. Nothing is happening, while the same people that are trying to rob me and kidnap me are standing 2 inches away from me, and nobody wants to listen, and all the reports are missing, and nobody can find anything about it. Dude, at some point, somebody has to take a stand and show that I have to do something myself. If you guys aren't going to help me, then I have to do something to help myself. And if these fuckers are going to keep harassing me and stealing my shit in my truck, then something needs to be done. And that was a show of my own for if I have to be a vigilante, sir, to protect my own well-being and how I was making money in the city, then I made sure that I was serious, sir. I hit them once and I put the wrench down. I didn't hit them to kill them or assassinate them. I hit them to show that I was serious. They were the ones that have been assaulting and harassing and stalking me, sir, and somehow I'm the one that's behind bars. That's just and I'm sure the reports about everything I've just told you will probably go missing too. So I don't know what more there really is to say. They're still alive. They didn't even go down. I've been accidentally hit by people before. I've been accidentally hit by the PD before. I just got robbed literally 2 hours ago, and there weren't even any possessions on me. And somehow my possessions just got seized by the PD when there wasn't even anything on me because I just got robbed a couple hours ago because nobody was around to assist. I've watched friends get stabbed at the vault at throat point, being told to wait in a queue. I've been told that there's no active units to assist in threatening vehicles being chasing me, and I've been told that statements from threatening notes and kidnappings are going missing. Sir, respectfully, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
I hear you. I understand you. I understand your frustration. I don't think this was the right way to take it by assaulting him with a deadly weapon, but I understand your reasoning behind why you've done such a thing. I understand your desire to kind of stand up for yourself after it feels like everything keeps getting pushed down on you. I do wish I had a better answer for you than the fact that there's nothing. I don't really have an answer for you. for a lot of what you said in terms of us not being able to respond to these situations. You keep getting got, you know, and understandably so wanting to defend yourself. In all these situations, you are able to defend yourself. There is self-defense. If you're getting attacked, if you're getting assaulted, if you're getting, you know, if you're in danger, you can defend yourself. It's part of self-defense.
Respectfully, I was in danger. The guy came behind me 3 times, and the officer didn't stop him.
Yeah, thanks for the prime.
Walking around me, and I clearly said that it was the same person that had robbed me multiple times. And he kept walking around me within the distance that we are multiple times. That's extremely threatening. Right in front of an officer. After I had said, it's like respectfully, it's like they don't. It's like she didn't care. That's the impression I've gotten from almost the entire PD. Not everybody. A lot of the PD has gotten the impression that they don't care. So if the PD doesn't care, then yep. How many months is it?
Assault with a deadly 16 months and a $1,200 fine is also a felony on your record, which would prevent you from working Group 6 any longer.
Okay.
Let's
Send
see
me
what
away.
let's see what the officers involved would like to discuss with you about before we just send you away and go on our way.
That's exactly what I want to discuss with you about. How's it going, Senior Officer Pinzone? This is Officer Ace, and this is obviously you probably know her. This is Officer On Fire.
Hey, how's it going?
We just want to hear what happened. Just be he's been Mirandized, right?
Anita arrested him.
Sir?
Yeah,
Anita,
she
was
did.
the suspect Mirandized?
I know probably won't believe me, but I think she did. Because
Okay, well,
You aware of your rights?
Are you aware of your rights? Okay.
Yeah, I'm aware.
All right, we just want to hear your statement, your story, what happened. Obviously, you are obviously going to be charged for the resisting arrest and all that, but that's besides the point. What actually happened? Because we had multiple statements from multiple people about presumptions of stalking and all that. So we just want to hear what's going on.
Okay, so what I'm going to tell you, there's been statements missing. There's been statements that have gone missing. There's been things that weren't filed. There's been evidence that's apparently gone missing from the captain himself. I have for the last week have had stalkers at my house that was recently purchased with bloody notes left on the door saying "Green Bright You Will Die Soon" written in blood. I've had people defecating on my doorstep.
I don't think anything's set in stone yet with his partner right now. He's still undetermined, I think, on the charge for the assault with a deadly. Pinzone's talking right now with the suspect. So we're gonna get that squared away before, and I don't want them to kind of drop their whole job for it, especially if he ends up walking from this when we're done talking to him. So I think you can tell him to hang around or just stick in his car and stick nearby.
Okay, I'll let him know.
Down to the sewers or something. I don't know. It's like in the canals down there, and they emptied it. We got the truck back. It's the same vehicle that just robbed me a day ago. It's how I know it's the same vehicle. It chased us 4 blocks through multiple turns on Vinewood that it didn't need to go down, and accelerated as we accelerated, and followed us all the way to MRPD and made up some bullshit excuse about how he was coming here. A couple days ago, the same individual, a fake PD officer. I'm still talking. Please let me finish my statement.
Just breathe and speak
I'm
calmly
still
so we can
talking.
understand you.
The other day, there was a fake security officer dressed up the same as him as well, with a stolen PD vehicle that also pulled us over and robbed us as well. I'm sure that statement's gone missing too. It's the same person. So I'm sorry that when I see the same person making up a bullshit excuse outside of MRPD 2 inches from a police officer, that he's not trying to stalk us, he's not trying to rob me, he's not trying to fuck my life over, okay? That I got a little bit antsy and had to take actions into my own hands, since apparently the PD will not listen or do anything whenever I talk about it. That's my statement.
Okay, so this is what I'm more concerned about. Obviously, I'm taking that into account. Okay, there's 2 things. So, there actually was a report for I'm looking at the reports are with officers, and tell me if there's any that are missing, okay?
Okay.
I have one of you're kidnapped from Mirror Park, taken to the canals and robbed. This was 5 days ago, right? May.
Okay, so that's probably
5
the
days
first
ago.
one.
This was with 3 robbers, pancake mask, fruit mask,
Hey,
and
that's the same.
that's the
Yep.
one where they
They just
defecated on the
that's
porch of your house. Okay.
okay. So that was the same
That
guys that just
one's
robbed me
there.
2 hours ago. But hold on,
Okay.
just to be clear, the defecation in the house was the second time that happened. So whatever the defecation and the bloody note on the door on the door before that, prior to that, are missing report. That was happened before that.
Okay. So do you know who you said security guard and another individual? Do you know who those people are by name or nickname or alias or whatever?
Is this all confidential?
Yes. This is
Okay. I believe I've heard a name referred to him as Forehead.
okay. Okay. So the issue I'm having here is that I find it very, based on these other reports. Okay, do you actually believe that it is Forehead specifically, right? Because that's the one name you remember that is stalking you, and it's the one that was with the defecation. Also have one of
I
a
think Pinto
firearm
could take
being
care of this.
stolen. All that.
Truthfully, sir, I'd love to say yes, but I can't confirm that it's the exact same person. However, everything that I've kind of experienced and witnessed has kind of indicated that it's more than likely the same person, given he's like the only person that's really excuse me, that's kind of like been chain robbing me, you could say. That just leads me to the most logical conclusion. He's aware that I work G6 based off of the twat that was sent. I mean, you know, you could have anybody just go to work and go to kind of sign in to see if somebody's there and just keep robbing them. It's not hard. You could have any plant know exactly where all the ATMs and the pickup spots are and just have people waiting there to keep chain robbing the same person. It's not that hard.
Okay. Fuck. I was taking note of all these. Okay, and this is the other thing. Sorry, it is hard for me to send to you. Okay, you had said there was a report from Captain Slacks that you made 2 Captain Slacks, right? I'm not misunderstanding, mishearing anything.
So, Captain Slacks came to the house with Officer Aziz and
was this the defecation one?
So that was when I directly reported to Martha, I believe. Prior to that, the main first incident, I guess that would have been open was with Slacks, Aziz, and myself, and our roommate Besu, because we went home and witnessed it. So we called the, we called the PD.
Okay, so why are you saying that there's a report missing?
Because when I went to file that with Martha, multiple times, she told me that this statement was missing, that statement was missing. She couldn't find this, she couldn't find that. When she went to file the bloody note one, the defecation one, there was no incidents to tie these things back to. Every time I went back to file a report and spoke with another officer, I was always told that there's no statement or a report to tie, like to kind of tie that back. So we're kind of starting over. So if there's
I need to get going or I'm gonna fall asleep. Probably gonna be a little bit of a later start to stream tomorrow, by the way, as well. Because I mean, I'm tired. I know we're gonna keep going for a little bit longer still.
Tango 4523, code 6ing.
Dispatch 197-10-8.
He's gonna kill someone. What the hell's he doing? What the hell? Just go forward, man.
Regard that
That's the
gunshot
wrong
in
way.
MRPD.
Okay, he's drunk. Okay, go ahead, go get him.
You know what those gunshots were? Was that inside of MRPD?
See, that was me. 859.
Oh, you said disregard. My bad. My bad.
have an individual out front asking, how do DUIs work? Like, when are they able to get their license back?
Once their points drop off.
Okay.
Yeah, if their points drop off, they need to go speak to a judge.
Come on, just drive around. Just go around. Officer? Officer, I don't know whose car this is, but it's causing quite the stir over here.
Yeah, that's why I'm fixing it.
Alright, thank you. Well, my job is done here.
Tango 45 tonight.
Hero.
Individual.
Go ahead, civilians. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, guys. Come on. There you go. There we go. Thank you. That's right. Keep it moving.
Hey, Houston.
Tango 45 76, let us know.
Why was you running in the road like that?
I got run over.
You done a what?
I got run over.
Yeah, you running the. I did see ya. You was proper go. Yeah, I work as a receptionist. You could have asked me, and I would have crossed you over. Have you called someone? Are they coming?
I don't think anybody's coming.
All right. If you go silent, I'll give you the kiss of life, but I won't do it until you go silent.
How many people have left Wild RP, especially for
All
NoPixel?
right.
I mean, a lot of us.
Oh, look, they're here. Oh my god.
A couple of us were kind of
It's all right then.
ended the exit, so to say. I mean, NoPixel offered me the opportunity to be part of the skeleton crew for the 4.0 launch, and simultaneously, Wild RP handed me the door for law, and kind of sent me on my way from there and said bye. They kind of left me no real option. You know. So, but I mean, we do still play there on time to time. We have a Town of Salem type gang right now.
Hold on.
Artie!
I am the super. What? I'm helping this guy.
Uthral!
Maple!
Why are you both in stolen cars? Why are you both in a stolen car?
What do you mean?
Well, the Sentinel XS is stolen.
I walked here.
And that Camaro that you were definitely driving was
I
stolen.
walked here, bro. The Camaro. It's a test drive.
This is not my car, bro.
It is a test drive.
I'm not with this guy. Oh, sorry, bro. Let me.
Did you already call medical for him?
No, I was trying to get him to say my name, bro, but he didn't know my name, so I was trying to introduce myself to him, and then you came here and ruined the moment.
How did I ruin anything?
You did, because you said,
Why
"What
you-
are you doing?"
Why
and
are
I
you
was just trying to
wearing-
introduce myself.
Why are you wearing plastic bags on your feet?
It's my mask.
On your feet?
Yeah, I can't be showing my feet around, bro. People have feet fetish, bro.
That's weird.
I be
Wear
letting
normal
my feet
shoes.
out.
Stop doing money runs, criminal.
He's doing money runs.
Yeah.
Nothing?
Yeah. That's a pretty good car, actually.
Is it? I was test driving that Camaro. I was just seeing if I liked it. I would, and I hit a pole.
Tango 523 CMC.
You shouldn't do that.
How long you been on duty, Maple? I feel like you've been here a while.
Are there any officers present right now? They can take a cadet to a scene
about 12 hours ago so I could see if there's any evidence left to collect.
I got on
One
duty
down,
at
one down.
around 10 p.m. Eastern. It is now 7:30 a.m. Eastern.
What the fuck are you doing?
This is my like normal shift.
Oh, really?
Thank you for the flight tonight.
Go to the one with purple hair.
Oh, she also bugged.
Beatrice!
I got Wizard Boy B.
Thrall.
Look, we're reuniting. It's like the good old
reuniting.
days.
Oh, that's lovely.
I don't. He flew out of a windshield. Good luck. What did this note say? Underneath it, it said something. Stop bitching about it and kill the mayor. Do. To feel good.
Kettle 1 is back in service. Any activity?
Negative. Still the ongoing from MRPD. Just to clean up and a lot of suspense evidence processing.
Anybody unit there, Clinton and Power. What about the fight in progress? Unit down under branch Bronco 2.
197. I'm code 60 for the 37 Charlie. Try and cut it off if it's just hit Clinton.
Copy. Been looking for a 8-4 black and colour club, plate ending 438.
Good for it.
I believe it was. We've got another club fleeing from Clinton as well with 37 Charlie. It's going to be a beige in colour club, plate ending 006, Lessing eastbound. 197 dispatch.
Send it for 197.
Be advised, following that 1010, we do have reports of a 47 down on Clinton Avenue.
10-4, I'm going to 76-47 and see if any of the vehicles involved or else once in.
When you're at 46.
At 723, there is no one on scene. Stand by. I'm gonna check some alleyways.
Copy. Reports of a garbage truck involved in that fight in progress up on Clinton.
I need TL on anybody up in Clinton. No 47s, no trash trucks, no clubs.
Copy that, 197.
Gary Kevin. Who the fuck? Man.
4576, Roller Stain, 911.
Copy that, Tango 45.
I'm on 776, Route 68, see if I can, oh, stand by. I got the two clubs. I got them both, and they're, like, pitting each other. They're both running together. The white club just rammed the brown club off into a pit. White club's not pay. I have two cars and one of me.
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want?
What do you want?
You know exactly why I'm here. What do you guys play bumper cars for?
I was just, I was making sure I can't.
Huh.
You still want me to pull over?
Well, I mean, yeah.
For what?
For what? You're in a stolen car.
It's not stolen.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. I know the owner.
What's the owner's name?
Jimmy.
Ocean K. Jimmy? Continuing northbound, Great Ocean Highway, white and color club, active 80. The brown and color club took off ahead of them. Like I said, there's two of them. They're both doing money runs. They're doing it together. They were ramming the ever-living shit out of each other until I showed up. Brown club sped off. Only the white club. Continuing northbound, Great Ocean Highway. Right eastbound, Route 68, sorry. The brown club is now also on scene, and there's a surge! Oh my god!
Well, you just almost killed her, officer.
Hey, officer, this guy with us, big dog.
Alright.
Hey, there's plenty of other motherfuckers to chase, you know what I mean? Hey,
There really ain't, man, but yeah, okay. Yeah, you go have fun with your posse, go ahead. Break, 197, breaking off. They were doing fucking money runs in a group of 6 in 6 different cars. We're not pursuing that. and I quote, this club's with us, there's plenty of other people to chase.
Copy that.
Oh! I'm at 776, 13 Bravo. Polly, thanks for the hydrate.
I believe my PvP I may have been stolen.
10-9 last.
I believe my CVPI has been stolen. Can you check? I put a dash cam in the car.
What's your call sign?
804.
49, I'm 10.
Disregard, I found it.
Hey,
it's a good thing you get your camera on just in case.
Yeah, it's good. It's dash cams. Coming clutch.
Oh my god.
107, 23, 13 Bravo. Aphrodite!
My car just turned off,
7910 any
and I just was into a wall.
It's always the car's fault, isn't it?
It's that car's fault. It's awful.
80426 Little Soul gas to refuel.
Cover that airport.
Alright, Aphrodite, I need to get you EMS.
Do they have alcohol and or pride?
No, I don't think they do.
No,
You just need a hand up?
yeah. I like walked along the first level. Like that's how I flew. I don't even understand. I think I'm just gonna lay down in the dirt and accept my fate.
Yeah. Make sure you use a bandage or something.
Thank you. Thank you. I will.
Units just get back on radio. There is a bunch of 37 Charlies going off, but they are rolling in a squad of 6. 2 Vagueros, 2 clubs, and a surge. Wait, that's 5. Squad of 5. My bad. One at 7 refueling, little soul gas. When you fasten up your bow and play your fiddle hard, 'cause hell's broke loose in Georgia and the devil's using cards. And if you when you get the shiny fiddle.
86876 to repairs.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Give me tip.
from 134.
Engine off, windows down, please. Thank you. Dispatch 197 1038 westbound Vespucci at Calais. Tow truck occupied 1 times.
879
197. Copy 197. Monkey 38 West Vespucci across Calais with a black yellow tow truck. Occupied 1 times. That's going to be 1604.
Hey there, bud. Officer Maple LSPD. How you doing tonight? Oh.
Good,
Okay.
good.
Thank you. Alright, Timmy. Timmy, the reason for this... Sorry. Timmy, the reason for the stop tonight is that I had you clocked at 73 miles per hour.
Yeah, I'm tow police, so it's okay.
No, that's not a thing. That's not how that works.
No, I have the lights.
That's not what those lights mean. Yeah, you're not allowed to speed with a tow truck. The lights don't mean that you can speed. Why are you speeding? Is that your reason as to why you're
Emergency. Vehicle is dying.
The vehicle is dying. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that doesn't give you the okay to speed through the city.
But
in a
it's
tow truck.
smoking. Customer needs help.
Okay, customer needs help. But again, that doesn't give you the okay to speed through the city.
Okay.
You're not an emergency vehicle. You're not responding to a governmental emergency.
Oh, okay.
Timmy, I'm going to run information. Be back with you in a moment. All right, bud?
Okay.
Hey, 49, 10-3, an Elgin on a black and color 4-door.
Give me Tim. One 2038. Alright, Timmy. At this time, I'm going to let you off on a warning. Alright, I see you have no priors, no record, nothing like that. So, I'm going to let you off on a warning, but I do ask you slow it down for me, okay? Yeah, I can't have you speed through the city in a tow truck like that. It's a big, heavy vehicle, got a lot of weight to you. Very dangerous, okay?
Okay.
Alright, appreciate your cooperation, Timmy. You're all free to go. Dispatch 197, clear 1038, 10-8.
Copy that 197.
Alright.
Dispatch 160.
7 dispatch.
Are you able to verify if our dash camera is on?
7.
It should be call sign 879, I believe.
You could also check 868, I appreciate it.
A bump 879 and 868 dash cams are functional.
Copy that, thank you.
Bum, 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 bum. fucking, oh man, if that fucking Group 6 truck hit me. Doom, 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 doom. Boop, boop. I need to get more water, but I'll probably do it when I go 42. I'm considering wrapping up soon.
49, clear from traffic stop.
I think we'll give it 15, and if we don't get tied up in something in the next 15 minutes, I think we'll wrap it up on 8. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum. Likelihood is, I mean, I don't think we're gonna have very much downtime with Edda. We're gonna have conversation with Edda. We're gonna talk to Edda. I don't think we're gonna have very much more downtime than that.
So that's 160. It's going to catch up with a blue and colored club headed through the alleyways of Mirror Park right now.
849.
197.
We are easy. Holy fuck. Dispatch 160.
Dispatch is 10-7.
Fuck. Maple. You on me to Maple?
I literally just responded to you, Pinzone.
I know, but I have to do the official. Me to Maple?
Yes, Pinzone, what is it?
Can you think of a good BCB nickname for Alicia? Lost the club in like literally leopard time. Like
Alicia C's?
yeah, I just need a nickname for Alicia BCB all the time, something like that. Think of something good.
Yeah, Alicia C's, like Alicia Keys.
I was just about to say that.
More like Alicia can see. Damn.
There you go.
So you can see in a minute.
I'll try to think of something else. So you want it like a short form, like a VCB?
Whatever works. Whatever works.
Listen, they went past me at 100 miles an hour. I have it locked on, okay? And
Well, like ACB. Alicia contact broken.
fucking break something.
Good one.
Oh yeah, you.
I'll think of more.
You broke visual. That's what you broke.
Hey Maple, don't come to work tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Okay, okay. What?
Jace.
Hi.
Jace. 132.
Hi, Mabel.
Hello.
Hi, Mabel.
This is enough of a
Oops. Who's this? That you have a helmet on.
Oh, it's Maxine.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Hey, what's up? Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a minute. I'm shift 3 now.
shift 2 over on Grove Street.
Yeah, must be nice being shift 3.
I might have your blue club on.
I mean, I was shift 2.
Waiting at the lights.
Shift 2 sounds like hell.
It was. That's why I switched.
We're gonna go in response to
Yeah.
this, 32.
I'm just happy I don't see that Fahrenheit fella. Fuck that guy.
Probably not gonna be anyone there, but if there's any.
I miss him.
Close
He's
by
pretty chill.
that can
Anyway,
head
y'all
over
take
to
care.
Grove Street, just, call over there.
I'll come back to him.
19776 32 Grove.
Are you en route to respond? Make sure you guys strap on your vest.
Best stop.
Seven's over by there as well. That just popped off. That might be that convoy. 160's 23. Oh yeah, okay.
Almost
no, we gotta go look. We gotta go looking for this convoy. We'll
Yeah,
call
you
it
want
code 4. Bro, I'm not getting tossed around. We got 5 cops on duty. Our communication is gonna be better than if we had fucking 12.
Okay, wrong.
Orange car?
There was an orange Vigero.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up. We're in the airport right now. I'm BCB.
It's okay. We could just patrol around and see if we see them. I doubt they're going towards the airport.
I think I might have one of the clubs here. But it's unoccupied. It's the same club that I was pursuing earlier that was part of the convoy, but like I said, it's unoccupied currently. I may have just bailed it. I don't see anybody that said the Innocence 24/7.
Alright, just do advise if you guys see that little convoy rolling around just doing all hand-holding money rounds, then make sure you got a vest on and just wait till you get additionals and we'll try to stop that shit.
Yeah, so they definitely already hit Innocence and Elgin, so they're moving on now. Probably, I'd say Little Soul.
I head up towards Perdition then.
Oh, no, never mind. I might have one. I have a black or gray in color 4-door potentially. Flag 60. I think the blue Surge. Yeah, I got him. We're northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin at San Andreas. There's the orange Buffalo up ahead as well that I know for sure has one attached to it.
Alright, make sure you guys keep your vests on because there's a 32 call literally around all those cars, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna target this orange Buffalo since the orange Buffalo is the one that we definitely have a call for.
Alright, we're at a hallway across a meteor.
They're telling me to
Come on, bro. You
fuck
already know
off.
how it goes, big dog. You literally up there earlier.
Taking off.
Let's focus on the R1.
Yeah, you said orange Buffalo?
A-firm.
Oh, it's to the east, over meteor. They got English accents. Still east. Heading towards Glory Way. Left Glory Way northbound.
Hey, wait, yeah. Watch out. Who's that back unit? Make sure you guys call out if you're getting soloed.
84, I thought it was 804. Yeah, it's gonna set it by the blue
If you
flag.
interfere with this chase, we're gonna pinch you off to oblivion.
This is gonna get into a shootout.
Street eastbound.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, Big Man.
Pinzone wants to push it. We're gonna push it.
Westburn Drive eastbound. Left. We're going into Mirror Park gas station.
They're just gonna continue their
Yeah.
drops.
Oh, we're gonna stop them. Fuck all that.
Okay.
Honest Maple?
Yeah, they almost just hit me into the gas pumps.
Just doing circles by the gas.
Anybody's in the river.
Careful with ramming. We don't want to push them in the water.
They're trying to push us in the water.
Hey, firm. We just gotta be a bit careful. We don't want either of those. PBS on the Blue Sentinel.
This is clear on all the vehicles. They're all interfering and putting officers.
That work.
Remember, don't be. If they pit you and endanger your life, you better call that out. We're gonna open fire. We're not taking shit from this.
Many of them.
What? We're blocking the Orange Buffalo over here. We're over on the Elgin southbound. Now left northbound. North Orange Buffalo's going north on Elgin. The full thing north on Elgin. Left west on Vinewood Boulevard. Still west on Vinewood Boulevard.
All right.
Luce continues to pit me.
Hit them back. Keep moving.
Just put him back, keep moving, but if they threaten your life, you need to call that out, guys. Do not be scared to shoot. You need to. We're north on Alta Street, left, west on Clinton. Still west on Clinton. I'm clearing PBS on all the vehicles involved right now, including this Orange Buffalo.
The blue tiny car just turned motherfucker.
Okay, we're west on Vinewood, east on Vinewood Boulevard. Maple status?
Ocean King.
Alright, we're still east on Vinewood Boulevard.
This is gonna get bad.
Left, north on Meteor. Vehicle's been pit. We're on Meteor, headed southbound now. Continuing south on Meteor. Full sending south on Meteor. Still headed south on Meteor. Vehicle's braking. Their assistance is getting ready to pit. We are going on Spanish, headed right west on, wrapping around U-turn, north on Meteor. Trying to box the vehicle. Just keep your guns on your laps, guys. This should be a bumpy ride. We're south on Meteor. South on Meteor. Still going south on Meteor, full send it. We're 160 VCB, call it.
Being southbound Elgin, heavy braking right, westbound San Andreas. Being westbound San Andreas. Being westbound San Andreas.
Secondary, still west on San Andreas, correct lane to travel. What's the status on the two?
Watch for surveillance.
Units behind the status?
We're good,
Ocean King.
Okay, copy that. You guys need it. We need a stick as a unit. Make sure we all watch each other's backs, okay? We're south on Ginger. Left, east on Vespucci. So east on Vespucci, cross Palomino Avenue. Still east on Vespucci. Cross Peaceful Street. Crossing Power, still east on Vespucci. Still east Vespucci, left northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Do we have any visual on any of the other cars?
No,
They're all
still.
Are they still behind in the pursuit?
Yeah, they're all still following.
Okay, only one is, but the other ones are not. So they're probably setting up for a block somewhere. Be ready to go around tertiary unit. Any tight squeezes we go through, be prepared to go around them.
Copy that. We're right north on Elgin. Crossing San Andreas, still north on Elgin. Still continuing north on Elgin. Crossing over Del Perro Freeway. Continuing north on Elgin. Left, west on Haywick. Left, southbound Meteor. Crossing Occupation. Remember, PBS is clearing all vehicles involved. Listen, this. Oh shit, we're 15.
Still southbound Elgin Ave. Passing Legion, the Sultan's just in front of me. Coming up on New Maple, right westbound Adams Apple. Right northbound Power Street. Right eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound through an alleyway where the car park is.
1050 unit, you good?
Eastbound San Andreas. You want to eject it? Is everyone alright?
Since on tap.
Yeah, no, we're Ocean King. Sorry, we're repairing.
Eastbound way.
This might get messy.
San Andreas. Sultan's hot on your tail. Explorer left northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Reaching Mirror Park Gas around the bend. Now westbound. I'll hold left for you. Still westbound Vinyl Park Drive now. Past Meteor to west. The Sultan is the only car here for now.
Shit, I'm good.
We are rapid on now westbound. So westbound Eclipse past the Comedy Club. Slowing down, almost lost it. Left southbound on Mad Wayne Center. Pitted. Facing north, Mad Wayne.
Down in box temporarily, potentially.
Mad Wayne.
Turn route.
Might have it boxed with this tree here as well, but I'm getting rammed by the Sultan hard.
So Mad Wayne's under the Sultan's trying to break it.
Get the Sultan out of here. Tertiary unit that just showed up. Keep on that Sultan.
Get
Fully.
out of here. Stop hitting officers.
Female out on foot. Careful, careful with your cars.
She's going for the Sultan.
Alright, you guys jump on that Sultan. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna...
Behind,
Go.
Leave the car.
Okay.
Check the glove box, check the trunk, and just leave it.
Quick document and keep going.
The vehicle's headed east on Spanish. Still headed east on Spanish, cross Portola, full sending east on Spanish. Taking a right southbound onto Milton Road. Still southbound Milton, left east on Boulevard del Perro. East Haywick, continuing east on Haywick, correct lane to travel. Left northbound San Peters Boulevard. Maple, we're not gonna have speed, so if you need a pass, do it. We're VCB. I think it's still headed
Northbound.
north.
I'm on your left. Yeah, I went right eastbound Vinewood. Continuing eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Full send eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Continue eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. I have one of the Priuses just pulled into an alleyway in front of me. Continue eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Heavy braking, right southbound. They're probably setting up for a block up here in the Vinewood Hills somewhere. Continue southbound Meteor. Full send southbound Meteor, transitioning southbound Elgin. Full send southbound Elgin, slowing right westbound San Andreas, left southbound through the alleyways to Vespucci. Right east, sorry, westbound out to Power, right northbound lower Power on the railroad. Hit some benches, still mobile. Left immediate, right northbound lower Power. Left westbound Integrity Way, coming out Alta. Left southbound Alta. Slowing left eastbound Vespucci. 22 right southbound Alta off-road. Parallel to the railroad track. So take the staircase? No, taking the railroad. Doing southbound parallel Alta on the railroad. Heavy braking. Left
hard.
eastbound through the alleyways.
I got you eastbound through the alleyways. Cross left, northbound. Right,
Purple
towards
Premiers, yeah.
eastbound. Just coming back out again west. Through the alleyways again west. Out onto Alta, northbound. Left, westbound, Adam Apple.
Oh!
Approaching Calais. Left, southbound Calais. Right was South Rockford Drive, northbound. Right through an alleyway.
Squeeze, going around. Oh, I'm sorry. I took the fucking little squeeze. Or ECB, probably northbound Calais.
I got him. Northbound Calais. Going to continue off the road, trying to get on lower La Puerta. 1050. It's Turtles.
Yep.
Try and get a box in there. Try and get a box.
Oh, I'm gonna hold left here. Be careful.
Eastbound the alleyways.
10-9 interference. I heard someone say interference.
A low white 22 not interference, just watching.
Alright, copy. We're west on Adams Apple Boulevard.
Oh no, they're interfering!
Status number 90.
I'm getting aggressively pitted on the tow yard. A low, the two-door
Copy,
loaded around white car. I'm getting chased.
Okay, just keep.
Getting pitted and aggressive.
It's okay.
We're on San
You're
Andreas
okay.
Avenue.
Just keep her calm. Just keep it calm, steady when you need to. Try and come back and catch the pursuit.
There's the gun box here. Someone should go
Push
into
through,
the
push
freeway
through.
just in case.
Yeah, they're blocking. We have new interference vehicles. Looks like they swapped out all of their stolen cars for personal ones.
CUPI, call it.
I'm sorry, Taurus. We eastbound Adams Apple.
You have interference on your ass, CUPI. Be ready. Black and color 2-door or 4-door.
Right, southbound Power Street. To the warehouse storage units. Continuing eastbound. South, back west onto Power. Oh, you just.
I didn't even.
Oh, you fucked him.
Someone ejected.
2 ejected.
They both
They're
ejected.
down.
Guys rolling in, be careful.
No, honestly, I think you back out here.
Yeah.
Let's do it. That was fucking my bad. Just back out, everyone. Just back out.
Holy shit.
I fucking
T-boned the shit out of him,
Yeah,
man.
I think they got the message.
Let's roll out. Everybody clear out. Let's go clear the area.
Yeah. Hey, we bagged them. We just didn't tag him. We'll take that.
That's what I look at it, Vincent.
We got them all out of the 1060 vehicles.
We
Yeah,
did.
no, that was
We did.
good.
We spoiled the
Technically, I
run.
could have actually arrested someone there, but no, not that way at least.
That wasn't. Yeah, that was not ideal to say the least.
I have a feeling that wasn't just gonna be an arrest.
Yeah, I think if we stuck around there, they were almost certainly going to shoot with that situation.
Yeah,
With how
but
they were pitting me and screaming at me to get the fuck out of the car, yeah.
I mean, I'm not really worried about. I just did not mean to hit him at all like that. So.
Sure, buddy, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oops. Somebody just got hit by a car. His own fucking clocked him, dude.
We're good to go back to it. That was good shit, though.
I mean, if anything, now they know that we're not fucking around.
Hell no, bro. Hey, listen, I'd rather have fucking 6 cops go for fucking 6 people than
Break. Lots of
4.
shots fired at Crusade Road at the hospital. Lots of shots.
160's en route. You mess with your service?
EMS status.
Going to the hospital. I'm safe.
Hey, firm, stay hidden. 9-7, I have multiple vehicles on scene. Lots of suspects down. I have Julian Santorno red in color 4-door. I've got fuck. There's a ton of cars. It's all the people we literally just dealt with. All the same cars.
They're trying to transport people. I don't wanna. Just tell them to leave the area. They're transporting down people in their vehicle here. Over here.
What the fuck happened, dude? Alright, yeah, just give him some space, and we don't want to roll in on this at all, right, Pinzone?
Yeah. Not sure what happened to Pinzone. Pinzone status?
Looks like he may have had a headache. We're not gonna roll on these guys. We'll get him medical.
Yeah, I think these guys are the guys we just downed. I'm not sure where the contract came from.
I do think some of them are. Yeah, we're just gonna get him. We'll get him medical and push on from it. I'm not gonna press this one because
I'm gonna get on the roof of this parking lot just in case.
Can I get another unit to just come in and grab these guys to bring them to Kate since we're right here at the hospital?
Confirm, I got you.
Just make sure there's no other people bleeding out in the area. We'll get them their medical and... The 9?
Who am I grabbing? I don't see
there, so.
We're just bringing your guys in for medical.
What's going on? What are you doing?
We're just bringing them in to get medical.
Oh, okay.
There's a sports vehicle rolling through. Be careful.
Appreciate you guys.
Yep, it's you turning towards the hospital again, driving by slowly.
What does the shooter went inside this specific car?
Doctor!
Where's all the doctors, bro?
The fuck, the doctor? Was there not a doctor?
No doctor?
Was there no doctor? I don't think there's a doctor. Bring him to Kate.
Alright.
Bro, they see we're in a fucking cockpit.
See you turning and driving into the emergency lane. Be careful, guys.
Hello.
I have visual. I have visual of both the main intersections from up here.
Alright, there's not much we can do here. Just kind of try and keep a presence and keep pressure, try and deter them from sticking in the area. So let's work on that. Just try and get them to clear the area and move on their way from here.
Yeah,
obviously,
people are getting in their cars and leaving.
Yeah, obviously 2 of them are getting medical, so they gotta wait for their 2 to get medical, and they'll be on their way.
Yeah, one way to get medical. I just let him.
Yeah, just let them get their medical. Vince, you back on radio?
Yeah, what's going on?
We don't really know. Just fucking bunch of just shooting between some of the same people we just dealt with. We don't really know what was going on. We're not pressing anybody. Just kind of brought them in to get medical since they're right here at the hospital, and we're letting them all go. Not pushing it. There's a lot of them. There's like 2 different groups here that are bouncing at each other right now.
2 more cars leaving.
Alright, copy that. Oh my god, I had a headache at the worst time.
Yeah, pretty bad timing, but it's alright. Nothing bad came of it. We got their guys medical and didn't escalate nothing.
Alright, well I'm not sitting here and watching them. We could get back out there then, no?
I am going the fuck to bed.
Good night.
Hey, fair enough.
Well, that's 10:42. You guys have a good night, and I will see you at some point tomorrow.
Have a good night, Maple. This goddamn tow truck.
Oh, fuck. Where is he? Where are they?
Popular Street, and...
Fucking Little Ireland!
Okay.
Why would they go to Little Ireland? They know better than that!
Anything either.
Dispatch, do they have dash cams?
Don't think we have dispatch on duty anymore.
It's okay. 160 to the route.
805 traffic.
See a car out on Capitol, but I don't think it's involved.
29 on 23. Cars unattended. They're further down the road.
They're down here.
No one in their car.
What the what?
Can't really see anyone on rooftops.
What happened?
yourself then.
What happened?
A guy on a motorcycle.
You got motorbiked.
I don't even know it happened so fast.
You guys know it's Little Italy. Why would you come down, or not Little Ireland? You know this.
There was a guy coming up, and then just his hand came out like lightning, and then I just went up to the ground. It hurt so fast, so bad.
What were you guys doing down here? What okay. EMS PD?
Send it for EMS.
50 requests, popular and innocence.
No, let's try to
Can I get you
try to get him
10-12?
out of here.
Copy.
Actually, nah, fuck that.
No, we're
We're on smoke today.
We're actually, you know what? Let's move them away from the explosive gas tanks.
Yeah, that at least. You're clear to just roll in.
Copy.
Hey, on fire takes priority, sorry.
The officer down conscious.
A-firm, both of them are conscious.
I tried it.
Copy.
You okay on fire?
Of course. Tango 45 to
Yep.
retreat.
Regenerative robot healing.
Exactly.
Wonders. Well, check
I
their
can
holsters, they both
stand
got
up.
those guns.
I'm meditating.
You just opted to lay down in solidarity with DS.
Someone had a blunt object in their hand, and they knocked me with it, and now I'm meditating.
I see.
Oh, alright, that's a convenient time to go meditate.
That's actually not that bad.
Sir!
I didn't even get scratched.
Ma'am.
I'm gonna do what we did with the Lost back in the day, and I'm gonna just be up here.
There's a whole bunch of railroad tracks. Is this from earlier?
I think that might have been part of what they were investigating here to begin with.
Just in case, I'll go ahead and start collecting.
Yeah, just make sure you document it all. Were you guys collecting evidence on the railroad tracks?
So we were just taking kind of pictures, and we're about to start collecting evidence.
Yeah, they were here to collect evidence and take pictures of that scene. I got visual on a motorcycle that was going southbound Popular. There's lights out and VCB on it.
It was a motorcycle with like a. The guy was wearing like a hospital gown.
I'll keep my field.
Everyone, keep it out for a motorcycle, apparently potentially wearing like a hospital gown of some sort.
Hey, fam.
Hold on, let me get you up to.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
Feel bruised.
Yeah, now I remember. Diaz was saying that he wanted to check if evidence from
Morning, Zowie.
12 hours ago.
You trying to like draw a Melpin zone? Is that what the strategy is?
Sports car was speeding by. Headed eastbound.
Yeah, just.
Tow truck.
The truck went south on Popular.
It's a little strobe light.
22 Orchardville.
It'd actually be so sick if we could have a strobe light. And then
Like fucking
whenever
blind
we're, like,
people while we're
preaching,
pushing
yeah.
them.
It'd be nice, huh?
I fuck with that. After this, I'm going 42 real.
Real and
I hear you
true.
two being nerds all the way on top of the roof.
What about strobe lights?
Oh, I just don't want to get smacked by a wrench. So they can't smack me if I'm all the way up here.
It's true, unless they hit it. Unless they hit like
that
a.
would be kind of cool.
Unless they hit like a wicked jump and fucking clothesline us midair.
Like strobe light someone, stun them. That'd be kind of sick, actually.
Oh, actually, I shouldn't point at those guys. They're probably gonna get mad.
Yeah, we could get the strobe light to work. If we just gotta make it so that the scroll on this trigger is what turns it on and off, and then boom.
Oh yeah, just manual strobe light. I mean, to be honest, like.
Yeah, but I think it'd be hard to shoot
How do you
while I'm
even turn
doing
that
this.
I think it'd be hard
You don't have
to.
one.
I think it'd be hard to shoot while you're
I don't have one,
scrolling too.
Yeah, you have to go craft it in the PD bench.
Yeah, we got a PD bench.
Okay, I gotta play Minecraft.
We really are our own gang. We got our own bench and everything.
PD guy.
Climbing on the train tracks? What's the cardinal direction?
Aphrodite, status?
10-4.
So, what is going on?
Right. I thought someone was staring right at me, and I could not tell if they were local or not. And they started to get aggressive. They're fine now. They backed off. It was a local. It was a local. Apologies, everyone. It was a local. Get the shit out of me.
Jump scare. When we rolled up, we were ready to go, man.
Oh, I appreciate you.
We're ready to neutralize that local.
Say that again. The radio was loud.
You should be good enough for you. I don't know why, but
I think that pursuit with like 17 different fucking cars really got all our blood going.
I guess,
Hola, what's going on here, guys?
What do you well, there's a situation. There's a situation here where somebody decided to bonk some cops.
I can't hear you. Can you talk, brother?
Somebody decided to bonk some cops on a motorcycle, and you're just rolling up on a motorcycle. So we're just a little bit, you know, we're a little bit on edge here right now.
I see what you mean. Well,
Yep.
you know, why the fuck up what's policia doing here, right?
Oh shit. I think they were investigating something from like earlier in the night, from like shift 2.
Oh.
You okay?
That's what you mean.
Miss
But you know what they
Meditation?
say, you know what I'm saying? Cyprus is a dangerous area, you know what I'm saying? Gotta watch your, you know, what you're doing, where you put the steps down, you know what I'm saying?
Cyprus is dangerous?
Cyprus is dangerous, you know
Little
what I'm
Ireland.
Little Ireland, okay.
What the fuck is Little Island?
Oh, that's what we called it in shift 2.
Well, I don't, what is this shit? Is this shift 1?
This is shift 3.
Welcome to shift 3 then, you know what I'm saying? This ain't no Little Island. This fucking Cyprus, you see it? We represent Cyprus, baby. We out here.
Put the wrench.
Put the wrench away.
Why you got your gun out? You know what I mean? I gotta have something to protect myself. That's what I
I
mean.
just explained to you while we had our gun out. We just had 2 officers beat down by a suspect on a motorcycle. Now you roll up on a motorcycle with a wrench in your hand.
Of course, because it's Cyprus. We out here, you know what I'm saying? Gotta watch your step, you know? Have
So
a good day,
was it
guys.
you that beat them down, or?
Nah, not me, you know, but there's a lot of people on Cyprus, you know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
I see.
Hey, that sound like the guy who beat you down?
It sounded like
Yeah, I thought so. Didn't look like him. I bet you it sounded like.
Changed his clothes. 'Cause he's scared.
Scared little guy.
I definitely didn't have a wrench up from before.
There's a vehicle pulling into the alleyway, to the left of Orchardville. They just turned the lights off. They got out on foot. I saw one suspect at least. I see them running in the alleyway.
I heard a door open.
Which alleyway? Cars
Vehicles moving
back
again?
now. They're coming
Rolling out
out. They're
northbound.
coming towards the scene. Approaching Popular now.
They just killed a civilian motorcyclist. They're taking off westbound.
You can call me Dave.
Damn.
There's a white sports vehicle, at the stoplight.
I got on the bike earlier, it's just doing laps.
There's a red car at the stoplight. They just turned into Orchardville. They're still rolling. They pulled into the alleyway again, the same alleyway.
Get everybody, you know, we gotta do our medical and get everyone loaded up and roll out of here.
Still on the bike, just watching me walk back to my car.
Red car looked like they grabbed something, and they're coming out of the alleyway now. Yep, Approaching South Popular.
It's probably what they were so aggressive about, whatever that car grabbed.
Well, he spoke to the guy in the corner smoking.
Seems chill as fuck.
Alright. I'm just calibrating my diagnostic tool. It's telling me that you're looking worse than you should be, so that's not good.
Oh, we just had 2 officers down, knocked down.
Black vehicle is on into Orchardville. South and Orchard. They did a left. Both vehicles turned left.
Both vehicles are by this smoking individual. Mesa.
Alright, Aphrodite, I need you to get back to the rest of us. You can't be alone over there anymore.
Before I got all the evidence anyways.
Well, she seems to be looking quite good, standby. Okay, my tool is completely fixed. Perfect. You're shiny.
Thank you, EMS.
You're welcome.
On nice and shiny, you see?
Tango 45, 1024.
Perfect, yeah.
Alright, let's make our requests out of here. Let's roll out of here. Come on, guys. Everyone mount up.
Actually,
Did you tell them how much evidence?
Miguel and, well, actually, Miguel and Onpart, do you guys want to check with Aphrodite, see what evidence they have? They still need to collect evidence over here. We'll back them up.
Someone right next
They're
to
locals.
my car.
Yeah, those are locals.
Look in my alleyway. There's someone right next to my car and a bike on the phone.
Oh, this is not my car.
Someone
Okay,
take
let's
my car.
just,
Over here, Denzel.
I did take your car.
Danny.
Sorry, I always get. Alright, Aphrodite, Aphrodite, On Fire, and Miguel, just make sure you guys got all the evidence. We'll stay here and make sure you guys all got it settled. So you guys want to just maintain your positions if you're already on a rooftop or not, just in case.
Let me open the door for you. Let me open the door for you. All
10-9,
right.
do you want us to stay on the roof or not?
Yeah, stay on the roof, just cover them.
Okay.
Individual on the bike is gonna roll out with us. Alright, you gotta follow someone
That bike is
else.
registered to Arush Patel.
You say he's gonna roll out with us?
Are you not documenting?
He's gonna roll out with you guys.
What about the blood from?
Back on the roof.
Aphrodite, I need you collecting the blood for Coyote and
10 for him right here.
Alexis.
That I just gave you is from the other thing, okay, that we were here initially
Understood.
for. I'm gonna grab ours now.
No, Diaz, don't
Make
touch
sure
that
you
blood.
take a photo.
Diaz, don't touch
or you
that
pick
blood.
it up.
Don't touch that stuff. Let Aphrodite take care of it because you guys were down. You guys were knocked down here. Let them take care of it.
A firm.
I collected all that evidence and took pictures.
Good.
Alright, let's get this evidence documented real quick. Aphrodite, please.
That evidence on the from. Did you take a photo of the blood?
No, Aphrodite is collecting it.
Oh, you're doing it. Understood.
Listen, should we not go on the bridge and collect all of the evidence over there?
You need to.
I already collected that evidence.
I'm pretty sure these two need to get out of here, if I'm being honest with you.
Okay, I spoke with Speedy. He definitely doesn't sell drugs over here, and he said as long as you guys aren't here for the Cypress things, then you're good. So we should be alright.
Yeah, we're here for evidence collection and shit like that. We're not here for drug related.
Picture taking, scraping blood.
Good.
I got it.
Alright, on fire. Miguel, you guys all good then? The evidence? Or are you guys still looking up?
So much evidence here, although, but it's a dangerous place and I don't want us to risk it, you know.
Miguel, I already collected the evidence on the bridge for you.
Oh my goodness, thank you. You are amazing.
You're welcome.
You get, listen, don't worry about the area. We're alright. You have your back if anything.
safe, all right? Mount up for me, bud. Okay. Okay. Miguel and On Fire are gonna meet me at MRPD so I can hand over the evidence.
Did you collect everything that's over here?
You guys ready?
One second, just like give me another minute.
I need to direct officers if you need help. There are a lot of evidence.
Do 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 do. All right, we ready to roll out of here? Do we have any more conversation that needs to happen down here, or can we?
They're having a discussion.
13 alphas.
Maple, if you like need to go for me too, by the way, you can go.
No, I don't. I don't want us holding a presence down here if we don't need to and aggravating people that we don't need to aggravate right now.
No, she's just FTO. Just give her a second.
Okay, we're ready to go. We're ready to go for now.
Alright.
Thank you.
Alright.
804 coming down.
Doesn't even know if you're having an issue using your alternative eye. Do you just have to nap?
Maybe. Let's relax.
Roll up.
Coming in.
All right.
Miguel, how about I meet you in the evidence room and we can hand over? Me in the garage.
Can you 10-9 after daddy?
20 me in the garage. I can hand you over all the evidence.
See, well, we are 76 right now to MRPD.
I'm not going to Mosley.
22, 134, 23 CMC.
Yeah. I mean, I'm probably gonna go 40.
Okay.
Is my 8 hours, so that means
Yeah.
you two. But I'll speak to you real quick, Alicia, because you're in big trouble.
Definitely not 10 hours for me.
Yeah, I need a. Fuck. You know what the worst thing is too? I might have to start changing my schedule to do like maybe half shift 2, half shift 3.
That's
I feel
why
like these hours is rough.
Okay, what I recommend for shift 2, just usually after like 11.
No, I normally wake up at the start of the day at 12 on the dot, and then like go from there. But I might want to start waking up earlier because I have some stuff to do in shift 2. I have to do the fucking. I have to take Jan out.
Who the fuck is Jan?
My daughter, man. I had to take her on a ride along. I don't remember what.
Isn't
day.
she
Hold
a
on,
felon?
She's not a felon. She beat her.
What's her name?
She beat her wife?
No, her warrant. It's January.
Oh.
She does have DNA on file. 55, 60.
Why is her DNA on file? I don't.
Interesting. Okay, well,
Yeah.
you guys have a good night.
Yeah,
Good work.
you do.
Are you doing?
Yep,
Wait,
it
are
was
you doing the thing?
What thing? I'm waiting for. Don't I have to wait for Sky?
Do you?
I normally do. I wait till Sky and Alice, to be honest.
Alice.
Sky, Alice. Oh no, and what's his name?
Oh, Frost.
Yeah, Frost, because he's
Okay.
our main
Good
guy.
night.
All right, let's go, Alicia. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna think here real quick.
Dispatch 197 1042 real.
Good night.
Real.
All right. Not really. Get some conversation. I swear to God, if she's still awake. Oh my
Hello,
goodness.
my darling.
You sound way more awake than I expected you to be right now.
That's because Richard's here.
Oh, is he?
I've
Oh,
yeah,
lovely.
I've been talking to him about it, so you know how it lights a fire in me. So
Wonderful. Well, I just went off duty. I'm on my way up there, and
Okay.
Dark just missed a very exciting pursuit that he could have watched, where we had 6 cars doing their convoy, and we said, "Fuck it, we're rolling in," and we had a whole fucking bumper car rally. It was crazy.
oh wow, did you get him?
No, because Pinzone
Oh.
T-boned one of them and sent them both through the windshield.
Oop.
So it's kind of
well.
like, maybe that will be their punishment.
There you go. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right. So you're coming up here.
Yep, I'm on my way up now.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get my paycheck and then I'll make my way up there.
Yeah, I should have done that too, but I didn't. But that's okay. I can just pick it up later. All right. Well, I will see you when you get here.
All right, love you.
Love you. Bye bye.
I don't think my loadout's that cray-cray. I entirely finished my water bottle, which I damn near never do. Oh, fuck, I still have all those shots that I didn't do. Okay. I have those shots noted down. Tomorrow is gonna be a night. Tomorrow's gonna be one hell of a night. Tomorrow, we're gonna do a lot of different things. We're going to do... For one, I have to do shot roulette. Yeah, we're gonna do shot roulette tomorrow. We gotta do... I gotta shave tomorrow. So tomorrow's shot roulette. I gotta go clean shaven. And I gotta do... I think that's mostly it. I have a lot of push-ups that I need to start notching off. I needed that fucking AK, man. Oh, did I need that AK? Looking rough. Now we can actually get our car repaired. I play that old 6-string. Thank you guys for all of the follows tonight. I'm pretty sure I've gotten more follows tonight than I have in the entirety of February, March, and April combined. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. We hit 10,000 followers tonight. It's fucking insane, dude. It's actually a dream come true. Like a literal dream come true tonight. You know, to think that, like, 2 years ago, at this time, he got all the charges and he's gonna appeal. He got charged with everything. Yeah, that's what happened with the hot gun. He got charged with everything. I charged him with everything and he's gotta appeal it. Yeah, no, so, like, you know, it's crazy to me that to think that last year at this point in time I was at Sorry, not last year. 2 years ago at this point in time. Or I guess actually technically 3 years ago now, wouldn't it be? Because it was June of last year is when I went full time. So yeah, so 3 years ago, at this point in time, I was at, I think, maybe just over 1,000 followers. We're gonna crab rave. Tomorrow's gonna be a 10,000 follower extravaganza. Fuck it, I might do the 24-hour stream tomorrow too. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we'll crab rave tomorrow though. We'll start the stream off with the crab rave tomorrow for 10K. But I will have to do that. Yeah, to think 3 years ago, at this time, I had, I think just under 2,000 followers. I think just under 2,000 followers is what I was at 3 years ago at this hour, or this time. Last year at this time, I was at like 3,000 followers.
Edda?
It's not Edda, it's Maple.
Oh, hey Maple.
Ziggy?
Sorry, sometimes I see her driving your car, so I was like, oh, who's that?
Yeah, have you seen her new car?
I have, yeah, the Weevil?
No.
Oh, the buggy, yeah.
Yeah, the buggy I got her.
Yeah, it's really nice. Dark's up there as well. I'm headed up there.
Yeah, that's why I'm heading up. I just ended my shift.
All right.
Did she tell you about the new parking spots?
Oh, what?
Yeah. I'll show you.
Okay.
Apparently we have parking spots that we never knew about on the road. We have street parking. We have street parking. Dude, last year in October I was at 4,000 followers. Last year October I was at 4,000 followers. To be at 10,000 in a year from then, or in 6 months from then, is fucking mental. That's no ill feat either. Like 10,000 followers is like a lot.
Is that it? No way. What?
Right?
What the fuck? Oh my god.
This whole time.
Oh my god. Wow. Maple!
No idea.
There's another one right here.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
That's fucking crazy!
I know. It's crazy.
Oh, hey. We have 4 parking spots. We just realized.
Well, Edda figured it out, and she told me, and I was just showing Ziggy.
That's crazy.
You guys are okay? I heard someone scream.
Oh yeah, no, I knocked out the trespasser that stands on our porch and looks at his phone.
Yeah, we got him.
Yeah, the one over here. That guy.
You
shouldn't trespass. Castle Doctrine.
I agree. Anyway, hi guys.
Hey. It's probably
hey.
Go outside.
You guys are dressed oddly similarly.
I wonder why.
Should I have also been dressed?
No,
like
it's because Edda probably saw that outfit on Dark and was like, I like that, you should wear it. And then she dressed me like this.
Oh, I see. That's kind of funny. Okay, come on.
Over here.
What happened?
Oh, hey.
Oh, hi.
Oh, nothing.
Ziggy was pointing out that me and Richard match.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I did kind of tell you both about that shirt, so.
What did I say, Ziggy?
It's my favorite, okay? I can't help it. It's a nice shirt. It looks good.
We still need that couch. Ash hasn't responded to me.
Yeah, I think we need to go with somebody else.
Wait, who for what?
Furniture. Born of the tour.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see.
Right, Ziggy, what are you going to tell me?
I'm just gonna sit here and think about water while you guys talk. I'll be right
I
back, guys.
received further confirmation that we probably shouldn't talk to Forte about family stuff. It's, yeah, I mean, it's not concrete, but yeah.
What happened?
There has been contact between Siobhan and Forte in the past 10 to 11 days.
It's very specific.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's just where I'm at with that.
You're not going to elaborate?
It's like just telling no secrets, remember?
Well, no, I mean it's not a secret. I mean, there's nothing more that's really interesting about it. Siobhan texted Forte and said that this is an old number in all caps.
TLDR, she ran her mouth, somebody wiped her pockets, and the information of her text messages got back to Ziggy, basically.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Right.
She has a tendency of reaping the consequences of her actions when she can't hide behind her husband. So,
I just want to go ahead and state that I had no knowledge nor nothing to do with any of that. So
yeah, they just told us about the text messages after, well, told Ziggy after the fact. So, and given all of the issues and whatnot, that we've been, dealing with, yeah, they thought it would be useful or helpful for us to know that,
it's not, anything definitive, but it is enough for me to sort of just stay weary.
So you heard anything about Suarez?
other than he got fired.
Yeah, that's about it. There was also something in the messages about Max and Siobhan hiring Suarez as their transportation, but that's about it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that was a few days ago.
Does anybody know how they got the money for the house?
Loans, and lots of them.
From who?
The main benefactor was Ash for about $250,000, I think.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
It's a lot of money.
Wow.
So Ash gave them. Okay, yeah. We're definitely not buying anything from Ash. So you can just tell her to disregard the furniture order. I'm not giving her any money.
Oh man, we like Ash. Sad.
I mean, to be fair to Ash, I don't think she. I don't know whether she.
I don't think she knows the extent of it.
Yeah, no, probably not.
She was probably just like,
money,
making money.
Ash was part of his original campaign.
Well, to be fair, a lot of us were part of his original campaign, and a lot of
And
us had
then-
a lot higher hopes, and he cut her off, didn't he?
Okay, let me finish. And then she disappeared. And from what I was told was that they made promises, just like Penny. Penny was around too. And then they ended up not keeping promises to said people after he was elected. So why would she all of a sudden help them out?
Money. People who are loaning out stuff have, I mean, they make so much money back. And if they manage to take the mayor to court via legal contract, I mean, if they've signed something, it'll just put them beyond the dirt. It's the loan industry right now is insane for making a shitload of money. So
Yeah, Marlowe is feasting off of predatory loans. So
There's
Oh,
nothing we
well.
can do about it.
No, we'll just do our thing, live our life, and don't let them rule it.
don't take phone calls in the house. At least not ones that you don't want people to hear.
I mean, I don't want anybody to hear any of my fucking phone conversations, but alas, this is the fucking world that we live in.
Yeah, because Sonia Summers and her friends, which includes First, have been over at that house relatively frequently. So, yeah.
She held me at knife point today.
Who?
Sonia. For what?
She was gonna try and break somebody out of custody, and then the guy was like, "No, don't do it. It's not worth it." And so she backed down, and then they all backed down. And they all fucked off. And I was like,
Which guy?
Something Valentino.
Huh. Okay. What do you make of all this, Richard?
Well, sounds like it's time to pack up and move.
Fuck that. I will be.
No.
I'm not going to fuck. I'm not moving a fucking inch. All right.
We need
I've had this
to
house for
weather.
years. Fuck those guys.
We need to weather the storm. We need to weather the storm, and I don't want to fold for them. The effort we put in for this house, the dedication we put in for this house, the money we put into this fucking house.
I'll tell you what. We could, get a separate one, but I'm not selling this motherfucker.
What are they gonna do? You're not on the council anymore.
I know, but I still can't get away from them.
You're letting them hold that opinion over you. Like I said, we gotta do with Barrett. Fucking forget he exists. Doesn't matter. He doesn't. He's. I mean, you have one clown across the street, and then the other clown next door. No matter where you look, you're surrounded around clowns. But they're clowns that don't fucking matter.
Yeah, well. Barrett doesn't go out of his way to belittle and berate me either.
Well, I don't think they have been either since you've been released of your shackles.
You guys should blast Nickelback at 6 a.m.
I like that idea.
and shine green lasers through the windows.
We gotta turn it into like a.
Start
We gotta turn it into
legislating
a
ways
party.
to harass us.
Yeah, let them. They're just wasting their time. What does it matter?
Yeah.
Seriously, they literally they do not matter. They don't.
Have we heard any more news about Mr. Temple?
I ain't seen him nor heard of him. Last time I seen him, he fucking pit me while I was going 130 leaving MRPD, and I cussed his ass out. Then he bitched on Twitter, and I bitched him back out, saying he forgot to he left out the part where he U-turned in the middle of a street while I was coming down lights and sirens.
He's around consistently, but I haven't received any more messages. No.
He regularly texts her with updates on things like contacts in the tablet, pricing of goods, and advice. What advice it is exactly, I don't know.
Oh, first to Siobhan.
Yes.
What's that guy's name from Lord of the Rings?
Which
Worm
one?
tongue?
Gollum?
Worm tongue. Yeah.
Yep, that is very much first.
Yeah.
Worm tongue?
Funny how I knew exactly who you were talking about. Grima worm
That's
tongue.
accurate. Yeah, that's accurate.
But yeah, let's just keep moving forward. Let's keep maybe it's silver linings, like you said. You not being in the council anymore. Maybe they move on. We move on. Maybe that's it. We
I
can
think
just
they're gonna.
keep moving forward.
Sorry.
Now go on.
I think they're gonna have their hands full with Solomon and TJ, considering that Siobhan is running around in disguises now because they can't get to Max.
Siobhan's running around in disguises now.
Yeah.
She is being stalked. Like, at least from what I read, by a few different people. It could be, just like one or two, but there's...
Max has pissed off a lot of people.
Yes, he has.
And he hasn't been around either.
Clearly not enough because they fucking bought the house next door.
Calm as a bitch.
So, with him not being around, Siobhan's the next closest target. So we've been having to deal with a lot of Siobhan incidents recently.
Funny how they run to the one department that they have royally fucked over. Well, the two departments that they royally fuck over, PD and doctors. He said in the council meeting today that the hospital can run just fine without doctors and lowered our pay to $250 an hour again.
How can the hospital run without doctors?
Yeah, crazy. That's a wild fucking statement to make, but that's literally what he said.
Who's treating the patients?
Clear. I guess Dr. Kate is the end all be all.
That's a doctor.
Well,
True.
but,
He's got a point.
Apparently, he thinks that the hospital can run just fine off of one.
Okay, well,
I don't know. God.
Richard, you asked something about Suarez, right?
Yeah.
I don't know much about it other than him getting fired. But I did see a car with his RO today when I got on duty, and it was a black Gauntlet. It was involved in a bunch of people who were holding someone hostage in Mosley's while I was trying to get my fucking engine replaced.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Yeah, apparently it's been spotted in a bunch of different... According to Duncan, his car has been spotted at a bunch of different OISs.
Oh, no. Poor Malcolm.
Yeah, I don't know. Another one, I guess.
Ziggy, what did Malcolm tell you when you spoke to him last?
He just said that he was gonna be coming up here and looking into things.
Oh, okay. So he did give you the heads up that he was going to be looking. Okay.
Yeah.
He did file a subpoena and got it approved for the text message history for the phone number. I don't know if I told you or not.
Oh, okay.
And then may also be able to get the purchase history for the SIM card if that is available.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. So, and again, if we can actually hit him with these charges, then not only do I want to ask Solomon and TJ to pass legislation to have people with those charges banned from the news, I am going to sue him civilly.
Yeah, good. Fucking maniacs. Yeah,
But time is also ticking, so.
Yeah, I'd like to see if we can, trace the SIM card purchase back. That would be, good to know.
Yeah.
Okay. So the what you doing there? Nose? What's that about?
But honestly, if I just had the notion that, one, I was, I was already working with camera equipment anyway with my Zmail stuff, but to be honest, I think the end goal was to, you know, have a sense of security here, because if they're listening into our phone calls here, I could do it here, but I don't know. It was a sort of just like trying to get on an even playing field.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fight fire with fire.
The only thing that seems to work in this fucking city.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm just waiting for somebody to set them on fire. It's really just the best course of action for everybody.
I saw a police car parked in a garage this morning.
Probably Barrack or Cornwood.
It was a Cara.
Probably, yeah, Barrack or
Oh,
Cornwood.
Cornwood. Yeah,
Most likely
Cornwood is
Cornwood.
constantly
He is up here all the time.
Michael Simone has also spent the day there as well, so
That doesn't surprise me.
yeah.
Okay.
Apparently, Siobhan got a cabinet of her own passed. So she's going to be hiring 9 friends to be able to make $900 an hour, while doctors are making $250 to do literally fuck all.
What's the intention of her cabinet? What's that for?
Because I guess she feels that the chief of staff should actually have a staff, because clearly she's not smart enough to know
What
that
the hell?
that's not how that works.
What's the staff supposed to do?
I don't remember. I don't think Philippa. There was like a head of press, a head of finance, a head of Parks and Rec.
Secret Service.
No, it's not Secret Service. That's just personal security.
So she called it to us when she told us what it was.
Well, I mean, they all had like specific titles. So like head of press, who I figure she's probably going to get first to do. Finance, Parks and Rec, which literally is what the treasurer has been doing. So I don't know why, now all of a sudden they're worried about Parks and Rec.
Someone suggested it. It was Andy, who was like properly just wants to like set up events in parks and stuff like that, and that's sort of the idea there.
Well, yeah, it was something that I went to Max and volunteered to assist with, and he said there will be no Parks and Rec.
Go figure.
So I guess it was just because I asked.
Yeah.
You'll never get me cucumber. Wait, is Siobhan Fitzpatrick Siobhan Thoroughbred? Is that the same person?
Yep.
Yes.
I love how you have just on your screen you have Siobhan talking about cucumbers and 2 tweets. Fuck the mayor.
Yep.
Yep. Ah, JT, love that.
Oh.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. Somebody tweeted out earlier whenever Philippa told us about the comment that he made about the doctors, and they were like, the city can run just fine without a mayor. And so many people retweeted that, it wasn't even funny. Like, Twitter just went nuts with how many people spammed that shit.
Wait, for what was it?
It was before the storm. It was the city can run just fine without a mayor. Because he said that the hospital can run just fine without doctors.
Hey man, we were doing fine in December.
Yeah.
I think that's say that is just crazy. Like, should we just get rid of police next?
Yeah. Let's get rid of
Honestly, just
police.
fuck it.
Let's get
Just
rid of
throw the
food
police in the air.
workers. You know, yeah.
Well,
Just live out of
let's-
vending machines.
Yeah. Let's just live in anarchy.
Yeah.
Let's all unite and sing Kumbaya as we walk down the Strawberry Street towards
He's
Captain
literally been the worst thing to
City
happen
Hall.
to this city. Like, I mean, we had bad mayors, but holy shit, this is on a whole other fucking level. Like, he is literally just working to destroy. There are people who were around every single day that I haven't seen in weeks now. They're just gone. They fucked off. They said, "You know what? When life makes a little bit more sense, I'll be back." Oh my god, like nobody can stand it. I mean, everything is a fucking struggle, and this motherfucker just bought $1 million house. And he's literally forcing doctors to work $250 an hour. And there's nothing that you can do.
I mean, Ziggy, what's Solomon doing?
I haven't seen Solomon in like a fucking week, to be honest. I don't know. I mean, I would imagine he's doing his best to contest and stay headstrong. I don't know how the the meeting went.
Philippa said that TJ proposed a transparency act that would have given the treasurer more control and oversight over what the mayor does. And he threw a fit, obviously, till it was gutted to the very bare bones act that I had proposed. Because when it was put forward in last week's meeting, TJ and Solomon said that they wanted to flesh it out more. There wasn't enough to it. And then he literally gutted it to what I had proposed. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I hadn't been fucking dealing with this monster for 3 months and know better, But they thought, that they could do better than me. So, yeah. It basically just gets him to record the changes that he makes. And it gave the treasurer oversight to basically do Parks and Rec. Give grants to like special events and things like that, which is what I was already fucking doing. So, congratulations.
Wow. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm not bothered about politics anymore, I'll be honest. Yeah, it bores me.
I just the thing is that you can't, there's no point in even discussing it because you're literally going into it every single time with one side holding all the cards. So there's no way to combat that. Like Andy would tell me, you can legislate that. You can fix that. You can do something about that. I was like, The fuck I can. I can present things, sure, but nobody will pass it because he has the winning block. Just like he has it again. So there's literally like nothing that you can do, because the minute he disagrees with it, then all of his little minions are going to vote with him and it's just going to get kicked. So what's the point? Like I said, not my circus, not my monkeys. I love my plants, and that's all that matters. Excuse me, gentlemen.
Good check.
To get to the hot tub.
It's planted
Thank you.
season.
Yeah,
Thanks, Pete.
that's I'm just gonna worry about my beats and
I'm gonna-
all the rest of it.
We need to have these conversations in the hot tub now. We only gotta get bathing suits. We can all just sit in the hot tub.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep working the new stuff, and I want more fucking info. Y'all call me if you need me.
Okay.
Wait, does
Be
anybody have any
safe.
food?
Don't
I'm
forget to
starving.
eat.
Yeah, fuck.
I have a granola bar that I can
will
give
take
you,
it.
but
Yeah.
it's
Are you
all.
gonna starve after?
I mean, I'm gonna go to bed, so hopefully I can get into MRPD before I die tomorrow when I wake up.
You'll be
Are you hungry right now, honey?
Satiated.
Okay. I just need to finish these beats. They won't take much longer, I don't think. And then we should be good. Oh. Dad, did you check your carrots? Or did he go to the restroom?
Yeah, he did.
Okay. I guess I'll check his carrots. God, I hope I made enough today to feed myself tomorrow.
I made 8K, which bumped me up to 10K.
Oh, good.
This should be our new meeting spot.
That's my man. I got 15 more minutes and then we'll be ready to harvest.
Okay. So I spent 4 hours in the cells today because some guy decided it'd be a good idea to steal a gun off Rami.
Oh no.
The thing had 9
Was it
times
lava hot?
9 times AMGE.
Hey, yo. Oh no. Who was it?
Some guy named fucking it's like a Russian name. I don't fucking remember. Starts with an L.
L?
Yeah. Or no, Ivan. That's what it was. Ivan.
Oh, Ivan. Okay.
And yeah, so I walk up there and I'm like, you're getting all these charges, plus this gun is hot, 9 times attempted murder of government employee. Huh?
Oof.
And so we had about a 4-hour conversation back and forth about him trying to say, I didn't have the gun, and I'm like, I don't care. You don't gotta prove it to me. You gotta prove it to a judge. Possession. You have the gun. Possession. Gun. Charges.
True.
That's how it works. And he wouldn't listen to me, and then Sky rolled up and was like, hey, what Maple's been telling you for the last 3 hours is true. And he was still like, but no, I have all of these reasons. And we were like, prove it to judge, not me.
Can I tell you that it is nice to see Sky, like, really just her and Alice both, like, being these amazing fucking sergeants, just coming in and
crushing it.
Yeah, it's nice, honestly, because I remember, hearing her like when she would come in to get her, car repaired back in the day, and she would just be so like just browbeaten and not even wanting to deal with, the bullshit. And she'd just be like, you know what, I'm going off duty. And the fact that, she didn't have like, I can relate right now. It's kind of how I feel after dealing with what I've dealt with. But to see her actually like
We love women
living
in
up
this
to
house.
her actual potential has just been really nice to see.
Yeah, been good.
And same with Alice.
They're both putting in work. Do you have any food on you? Because I don't know how long I'm going to be sitting in this hot tub for. And
No, I need to go to the vending machine. I'm getting close to starving, actually. God, how long have I been awake? What the fuck?
36 hours.
Oh my god, not you keeping track.
Hey, your
What
dad's
the
here.
hell?
I slipped. I'm sorry.
My carrots.
I'm watering them. I'm watering them.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm watering. I'm filling up my
Guys, get room. Please.
I'm filling up my
Do
watering
it
can.
again. Just turn.
Oh my god.
What? Just turn.
Extra, please.
Okay, there. It's fine. It's fine.
Holy
sorry.
shit.
How do I harvest my
Listen.
carrots?
You can't harvest them yet. They're not grown yet. They're only
Why?
going through the sprout. They're only in the sprouts phase. You have to wait till the maturation phase is over.
Have you showed him the
What?
spreadsheets that I made for you?
No, not yet.
No, son. No spreadsheets.
Those
please.
spreadsheets? No. Okay. So
No,
if you
no.
look at the
I'm a big
analyzer
spreadsheet
at
guy.
life cycle, it's currently only 39 minutes old, right? So, but you got the sprouts phase that still has another 20 minutes. Okay. Once it finishes the sprouts phase, it's going to go through the maturation phase. And then that's the last growth cycle. Once that is complete, which that's usually the longest cycle, then you can gather the seeds and then harvest the fruit, or vegetable.
Right.
So, this one is probably going to take a little while, obviously, because there are no L's in it, so it's not fast. But once I find carrots and I can get some L's, then I can get you some pretty speedy ones. Because I know that there are people who have 6L carrots where they literally grow in like half an hour, if even that.
Damn.
Yeah. So it's super fast. But the thing is that
Where's
because
this Ryan Parker growing his plants?
I don't know where Ryan lives now. I haven't had a chance to talk to him too much. Do you want me to give you his number?
No, we're going to steal his plant.
I'm not stealing from Ryan. Ryan is my friend.
There is no such thing as agriculture theft. And what is the price of these seeds?
Well, I mean, depending.
There is no
I mean,
value. And hence there is no I can't get charged for petty theft. It is free.
I mean, you can sell the crops.
Yeah, I
Right.
mean, the chick at the grocer, she'll buy generation 1 produce for like $1 a piece. But like
Oh.
the higher the generation, the higher the payout, the higher that she'll pay because it's a better quality, right?
Is it like $1 per generation?
I don't know. That's what it was explained to me, but I don't know if they're right or if they were just assuming. So, because I think a lot of people are just because they're just doing whatever. They're not really focusing on the quality at the moment. So they're just throwing it all back into the compost bin. So they're not really selling anything back to her. Which really, I could do that. And that way I could get some kind of money back. But I think in the long run, it's not really going to matter because I'm not producing anything, big numbers.
Mm-hmm.
But like if I start doing like potatoes, because you get 6 per plant, then maybe like the higher generations, it might actually be worth something.
This one's ready. Should I destroy it?
No.
I'm gonna destroy. I think I'm just gonna.
No, don't. No, you'll mess up my reputation. No, don't. Listen here, you little gremlin. Look at how big that is. Oh, beautiful.
It's a chunker.
It's a good one.
It's a big guy.
All right, so
I'm just sitting in a hot tub while they farm.
the
Like,
seeds, which is important because these are L's. So
this is the life we lead. Why does my fucking stream deck keep crashing, dude?
there we go.
And
Realize I've been streaming for 14 hours.
And then we just wait for the next one.
I can't wait for that. I can't wait for that. I think I might go. I'm gonna go help Ziggy with his news.
What?
Oh my goodness, he's less patience than me.
Wow.
I don't want Ziggy to be on his own. He's on his own down there.
Okay, I think that is a great idea, Dad.
Yeah, it's a pretty
You
good
should
idea.
go do that. I will watch the carrots, and then it'll be fun.
Okay, watch me carrots.
Okay.
Have fun.
Be safe. These carrots are totally gonna die. I don't even know what the growth cycle is, but I'm not gonna stay up for like another hour.
You could have told him that.
Listen, if he remembers and comes by and harvests them, then fantastic. But if not, then
Send him a text and it's like, check the carrots in a half hour.
Thinking he's gonna read a text message, please.
Shrug.
You are literally the only man who reads my text messages.
What the heck?
I'm serious. They all ignore my shit.
Ugh, men.
Yep. I mean, I'm sure you'd probably ignore my text messages if we weren't sleeping together.
What the heck? I don't ignore anyone's text messages.
Oh, wow. You're a unicorn. Wow.
What?
What?
Really?
You're very rare and magical.
I check my texts?
Yeah, not a lot of people do that.
Yeah, Sooty, Rami, Lucas, Gato P, Bozo, Rod Long, Ash, Briar.
Wait, why is Rod texting you? Oh, that's right. He tweeted you.
Call
like,
me when
"Fuck
not
you,"
busy,
or-
please. No, never mind. He said he was totally hitting on her. Someone's coming for your girl, bro.
Oh, that's right. The guy that gave me the sunflower at Senior Buns.
Yeah, everybody.
Yeah.
I respond to everybody. I don't leave nobody on red. Have I left anybody on red? I might have left somebody on red. Hold on. Who's this? I don't know who this is, but I texted
Do you
them.
think that Ash would still be willing to help them if they knew if she knew what they had been doing to us?
I don't know. I can't speak for Ash, but I'm not entirely certain. I would hope not, but I don't know.
I just don't want them to turn on her the way that they turned on Juno and me. I mean, even Tessa took a step back because of the way that he was, So Ash doesn't deserve that.
Well, I'm not sure. I mean, if you get an opportunity, or if I get an opportunity, I could try and reach out to her, talk to her.
I don't know. It would put her in an awkward position. It's like,
It would.
do you warn her or, because then she has to make the decision, Or, you know, do you not warn her and then have it happen and her just, you know, learn
Just hedge it in.
on her own? I mean, she is grown and
I don't know. I think I mean, I would consider her a friend of mine, but I at the same time, I would like to warn her, but simultaneously, I don't know if it's the right thing to do for her. Like, I don't know if that would put her in a bad
yeah.
spot. Like, I don't want, you know.
Yeah, it's a difficult position. I don't know. I don't know. My knee-jerk reaction is to just not trust anybody that they speak to. So that's why I said what I said earlier, and I'm trying to battle this paranoia and not let it make me think irrationally, but it's really hard.
Yeah.
Because they just I don't know.
They have taken over your mind, and you need to exterminate them.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Mm-hmm. I want to go to bed.
I know. Me too. I got like 4 more minutes.
Okay. Dude, I just realized there's been
He planted the
51
seeds,
clips made
so it'll
tonight.
be his reputation
What the
that gets tanked,
fuck?
not mine.
51 fucking clips, dude?
At least I hope. Jesus. I have 20 gold stars. Exactly. I do kind of hate that this is like leaning towards like needing a warehouse or a huge space in your own home, you know, like I got access to a blueprint for a trough that's like ginormous. I don't even think Tessa offered to build it for me, but I don't have anywhere to put it. And I don't want to take up any more room than I already have. Although I could get rid of the kitchen pots and just put a trough down, but then I don't know. It just seems like a little much.
Total time he was facing 506 months and like roughly $40,000, just under $40,000.
That's the only sad thing.
It was a 4-hour cell rep, so he ended up getting 200 months left to serve from the 500. He ended up having 200 months left to serve that he was sent up for, and the $40,000 fine. He pled not guilty. He was charged with everything as set, with the 9 times attempted murder of a government official and all that. He is going to appeal it. It is on him to prove to the judge that he was not there when those crimes were committed and that he essentially stole the gun.
They mutated.
And throw Rami under the bus. It's on him to do. So that's what he is going to do.
I got the 6L. Nice.
Yeah.
And those mutated too. All right. Very good. Very good.
Do.
Okay, and those didn't. That's okay though. So like right there, that's 8 total. So $8. How much rep did that give me? 0.52 for 3 plants. Or 3 beats, I should say. Huh. Okay.
All right. Do. Is my solidify Rami never getting a gun stolen again? It might. It might. Man, it's a big hit, man. I'm just letting her do her thing, honestly.
Yeah, I definitely need to find some L carrots soon.
L carrots. Do. You see any of the Rami clips from the jail or from the bank? No, I have not seen any clips. I've not watched any clips tonight. We're just kind of chilling and waiting, honestly, for her to be done with everything. Is there a way? I could have sworn. I'm just looking through some settings and shit while we're chilling. I was hitting him with the mental warfare. Yeah, he was playing gymnastics with him, eh? How's it looking? Honey?
Yeah, it's got 4 minutes for the sprout phase, but then it still has to go through a whole ass maturation phase. So, I'm ready to go to bed. going bed mode. Mm-hmm. I think I'm finally ready to pass out.
Good.
I love you.
It's great. I love you so very much. Very much. It's lovely. I'm gonna go for my usual jog downstairs real quick.
Okay.
Oh. We need railings on our staircase. All right, I love you, sweetheart.
Yeah. I love you too, baby. Good night.
Good night. Ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, ba-da-ba-da-boom. All right, guys. Who the fuck are we gonna raid? Break. Jailbreak. We'll go raid Arnie. Sock just came back. We could jump to Sock actually. It's been a little while since we jumped to Sock, isn't it? Jailbreak.